control my divine son. This is the first time since the formation was built. It contains the entire belief power of the people from my Dongfang clan.
If you surrender willingly, I can withdraw this formation.
If you resist, don't blame me for being rude. Tianjian, I don't know what happened to you in the Abyss Demon region, but there are some things that just need to be clarified.
What? Your name is Hua Tianming.
The boy said just now that he and you killed the Saint Emperor, is that true?
Sorry, father-in-law, my real name is not Tianjian, my name is Hla Tianming, and I am from the universe of Great Expanse.
Yes.
Shameless brat, full of nonsense.
Since you have no remorse, you can only be reduced to dust. When I first stepped onto the floating island, I thought that one day I would wash your Dongfang clan's floating island with blood. However, times have changed, and some grievances have been settled with their rightful owners.
I no longer desire to take more lives.
How could there be such a violent and terrifying power?
Is this kid really a great perfection, true God? Even a saint can't control this power, right? Dean mined at this. It seems not even a hair is harmed. Where did this monster come from? I don't believe you can block them all. Brother Tianming, it's your turn.
Okay.
D. The formation has been broken.
It might be because the learning mulberry tree divine wood, which serves as the foundation of the formation, was frozen by the cold air.
Husband. You're still alive.
How could they have such a strong power?
Inching. Inching, do you know who Tianjian is? He has harmed our Dongfang clan for a long time. Do you know about this? I know. Dean Sayat. Did you know that the Saint Emperor died at the hands of that kid?
If word gets out, it will be my own daughter who killed the Saint Emperor.
Tianjian, this is not true, is it? The lineage of Hou will be disgraced. What?
This girl was born beautiful.
How could she bring shame to the Dongfang clan? I think she's the one who saved your family. I may not be strong, but I won't allow you to humiliate me like this.
According to the hatred between my Luo family and the Dongfang clan, it is not too much to exterminate you all. But for the sake of this little girl, we do not intend to do so.
Isn't this girl the savior of the Dongfang clan?
Inching, for all these years, you know whether my feelings for you are genuine.
Dean Cdot at Inging. Listen to father, you can still turn back now. Father, I am sorry. I don't want to be separated from you again. I will never leave you again. Well, there's one I am afraid I will more thing.
Need your help to go to the learning mulberry tree divine wood with me.
My husband died and was suppressed by you in the sacred tree. Now it's time to return him.
Okay. I'll take you there. Even higher than that of a saint. Since she has agreed to spare the Dongfang clan, we should grant her request.
Follow me.
Half an hour later, Floating Island's prison we have arrived.
He is inside this prison. Dean sitted at. It's the same prison I found out about last time. Open the door. Father. Husband. Soul power? You still want to suppress my husband's soul? No. No, don't do that. Alan.
Luo Xiao is in a half-dead state. This array leases the life divine Dao to prevent him from dying. If you destroy the array, Luo Xiao will die immediately.
Let me remove the soul suppression. Husband. Luo Shui. Is it really you? Am I dreaming? Husband, you are not dreaming. Dongfang Chuanjuan has died and even his universe has collapsed. Dongfang Chuanjuan is dead? Who killed him? It is your son. No, our son. Father. Good.
When Gubei proposed the idea, I had a bit of doubt that you would make it, but it turns out that you have done better than I thought.
Thanks to Zhanger, we've been reunited.
Dean Sided at it's just that you've suffered from countless adversities since you were born.
As a father, should be blamed. Father, how could I blame you?
After we parted from each other when you were a child, this should not be
our first reunion.
Right. I once saw you in the universe of Great Expanse.
Luwashli, kill me.
My body has already become decadent and it is hard to repair. It would be better to be reborn in my universe, then I'll be able to recover quickly as well as obtain the memories of my clones.
Let me do it, Master. At most, you Taibai will blame me. It's fine.
Father.
Is this okay? Take US to a teleportation array that leads to the Whirlpool Forest. Zhanger, let's go.
Your father will return S with a brand new appearance. Let's go to the Immortal Mansion and wait there.
DEA Siot at. Yes. Mother hasn't met Xiao Dai and Yenner yet. Yenner is also in the Immortal Mansion. Our family can finally be reunited. The bottom of the Abai Demon region this. What is going on with this palace? Wasn't that woman supposed to have left? Then who built this palace?
What kind of ability do you have to forcefully create such a large building?
Neil. Not bad. Everything in the Abyss Demon region is now under my control. It's fated to belong to me. Bring that woman to me. Yes.
I didn't expect that the ring to control the Abyss Demon region would be in a cellar beneath the ice coffin.
It's a pity that whenever I touch it, my body starts to melt. Saints are unable to wield it.
Fortunately, I managed to rescue Sanyan by placing him inside my inner world, which allowed me to take advantage of the opportunity.
What a tenacious woman. The Abyss Demon region is already under my control. Where can you escape to? Your last clone has already been destroyed. Are you expecting the Black Water TO protect you? I know you can't be killed as a being in the Forbidden Land, but I have thousands of ways of torturing you.
But you are very good, especially the near-perfect copying ability. Why don't you submit to me? We can conquer the entire God's domain.
Keep dreaming. Even though you really control this place, so what? God's domain is not as simple as you think. You are referring to the other Shore Realm powerhouses, right?
There's no need to be surprised.
I have all of Dongfang Klinjan's memories. You want to replace Dongfang Chuanjuan? Those Xuan Yuan guards will not let you go. I didn't expect you to be so naive even after staying in the Abyss Demon region for such a long time. Let's go. Yes. The entrance to the Abyss Demon region.
LU code UED. It'll show you how naive your Tholites are. Keep up.
I am not in control of my own body.
I have tried multiple times to leave the Abyss Demon region in the past.
But every time that I tried, my body would dissipate. Am I really able to leave now? Actually works. This.
Oh, y'all finally realized what power have. Come here, let's go to a place.
I am no match for him. Since Eve left the Abyss Demon region, they'll follow him until I can find an opportunity to escape. North Star World Tree? What's Han Qingdi doing here? Who are you? How dare you break in? That voice. It's him.
I am Han Qingdi. Dongfang Chuanjuan has been killed by me.
The Alliance has failed in the Battle of the Abyss Demon region?
The Alliance was wiped out, but the Abyssal Demon region is now under my control.
What? How dare you? How dare you come here to provoke us after killing one of our men? Do you really think we can't do anything to you? Now I also have all the memories of Dongfang Chuanjuan, you to replace him. Ambitious and capable, very impressive. No matter how ambitious you are, how powerful you are, you are doomed to fail, and in another 3 to 5 years, when the Chiyu Guard enter the God's domain, you all will die. Shut up. Well.
Oh. It turned out to be that little girl from the 9 Li race back then.
If I didn't remember your voice, I wouldn't have recognized you. I know.
When I used the blood-splitting technique to kill the 9 Li, I had to use their pure blood, so I chose the blood of this girl. It's a pity that after leasing this method, my cultivation base dropped greatly, which provided the opportunity for the Chiyu Guard to seal all of US. Don't get it wrong, she's just an evil creature in the abyss now. Don't get it wrong, she's just an evil creature in the abyss now. However, what this girl said is true. Those powerful beings outside of the god's domain are indeed very troublesome. Then Tam relieved. I don't know where Old Who is. If you want to lift the primordial seal, I should be able to help. Hee, don't worry. Once the forbidden weapon of my Zlanalan clan is unleashed, even the 5-star Zlyanalan guard won't be able to resist it. What's more, you have already gained control over the Abyss Demon region, and when combined with the forbidden weapon in my possession, we will have nothing to fear. Furthermore, we still have other tricks up our sleeves. Your help is really needed in this matter, but not today. You should go back to the floating island and receive the legacy of Dongfang Chuanjuan, and Old Who will find you.
That's right. I will return to the floating island and await the arrival of Old Hui. That's right. I will return to the floating island and await the arrival of Old Who.
The Abyss Demon region is in his hands, and he took the initiative to find US, so he is useful. For US, this is the biggest help. Let's call Old Who here first, I have some things to discuss with him. Brother, I am afraid this guy cannot be trusted. Dongfang clan floating island. If I were you, I would evacuate all the members of your clan from the floating island. If I am not mistaken, the fact that Han Qingdi is still alive, it indicates that his son has assumed control over the Abyss Demon region.
Really? But what does this have to do with our Dongfang clan? Han Qingdi has another name. That name is Yu Inliu.
This is the teleportation array to the Whirlpool Forest.
Reen first at. The entrance to the Whirlpool Forest. Yu Inliu? Yu Inliu. It's him.
Hey, this boy Luo Zhang didn't lease the teleport order, but went to the teleportation array.
He came back from the floating island? He's back from the floating island?
Who is he with?
They are all people I have never seen before. One of them seems to be a little familiar. Was it the guy from the Luo family who fled to the Abyss Demon region?
Oh, the people of the Luo family. Call you Taibai and the others over, open up another path to welcome them.
Yes.
It is the second senior brother who has sensed our return. This is to welcome Lise.
Let's go, they're waiting in the Immortal Mansion.
Inside the Immortal Mansion. Husband.
TSK, junior brother is really talented. Bringing another woman back again. Master's wife. Master's wife?
Thank you for your hard work.
Yenner.
If it can ensure the safety of Master and Master's wife, the hardships endured by me are insignificant.
Is my brother back? Dean sitted at. Mother.
Yenner, my child, we can finally see each other like this. Eldest brother.
Junior brother, you're back too. I could never have imagined that one day you would come back from the Abyss Demon region. It's all Bekali's of Luo Zhang.
Xiao Dai, where is Nyenner?
Nyenner is now soaked in the gourd all day long and won't come out. Husband, you came back suddenly, he. Zhenger, aren't you going to introduce my daughters-in-law? Mother, let's in first.
Master's wife was jealous, and she quarreled with Master over Aunt Han Jili at that time, and her relationship with Alint Han Jili was incompatible. But time has passed, and the entanglement in the past must have been looked down upon by everyone, and there will be no more rivalry.
Read first AR.
Half an hour later, that's how it happened, Dongfang Chuanjuan is completely dead, and my father returned to the universe of Great Expanse. After, he should be able to be reborn safe and sound.
Not so optimistic, I am afraid. Although Dongfang Chuanjuan has fallen, Han Qingdi seems to have encountered some fortuitous opportunity in the end. Controlling the Abyss Demon region, this person's ambition may not be inferior to Dongfang Chunjin's. Then we only need to face Slanolin Guard next. That's right, there are also them. Shu Yu. Liu Su. To control the Abyss Demon region and used the memory flame to cultivate them. Their souls are still there, but their memories have been completely erased by Han Qingdi. Han Qingdi. Even if he bears a deep hatred, there is no need to use such means to take revenge. After all, this is his own daughter's. What an animal! But it does not matter, Mother can bring their memories back. Please, I have to trouble you to lease the reincarnation soul artifact. Leave it to me. Han Clan Floating Island. How is my family doing these days? Everything is fine, Your Majesty. Well, I think you all know what happened during this period. Next, the disciples of the Han clan, all the upper true gods will come out of the floating island with me to plunder the floating island of the Dongfang clan. Congratulations on the return of the Saint Emperor. What? Why do you want to plunder the floating island of the Dongfang clan? Isn't this going against the alliance? My lord, why did you say that? Dongfang Chunjuan is dead, and my Han clan has controlled the Abyss Demon region. What a terrifying power! This level of strength. From now on, not to mention the Dongfang clan, the entire Time Sea, and even the entire God's domain will be controlled by the Han clan. I want no one in this God's domain, except me, dare to call themselves saints. All the people of my Han clan enter the passage and follow me to the Dongfang floating island. Dongfang clan. The day of your destruction has come. Dongfang clan floating island. Is it because they knew in advance that I was coming, that they had already moved everyone? The members of my Dongfang clan have all returned to the Fusang Divine Tree, leaving only us here. All the magic treasures, god martial coins, golden pills, magic circles, and books on the floating island were taken away. Ether with the lives of people, I hand them over to you. I just hope you can let my Dongfang clan live. What makes you think that sacrificing these people will make me spare the Dongfang clan? Saint Dongfang Hole, please ask the Han Qingdi to fight the Dongfang clan for their crimes. Since the Dongfang clan has given up the floating island, and sacrificed their lives, how can you fight others? If those Suanalan guards kill your 9 Li people, can you fight them? Brother Malize and I were close like real brother, my wife Wei Lan and I were very affectionate, my son Wei Laifeng was a young Janils, my Yu clan had men and children. All died in the hands of Dongfang Chunalin. Wiped out with a few hundred lives? Can a floating island be exchanged for fideness? Naive. In the previous life, the Yu clan? The Saint Emperor was Yu Yinlul's reincarnation? If you want to die, I will agree. As for whether to let your people go, keep dreaming. Destroy the Dongfang floating island and kill everyone here. Dongfang Hole disintegrated his own universe. Does he want to protect the foundation of the Fusang Divine Tree? This is the case with ants. Even if they sacrifice themselves, they must protect others. Speaking of which, Mu Heidi and the others will be resurrected, right? Let's go, let's catch up with other old friends first. Hall of Saints. Saint Emperor Han Qingdi summons all the saints. Come out quickly. Han Qingdi, the hall is only meant for communication among US saints. How can we talk about summoning? I don't know what you want to talk about. Today I, Han Qingdi, want to rebuild the alliance. I don't blame you if you don't want to show up, but this floating island, you may have to move out. What if we don't move? It's Jean Whoi. That's right, Han Qingdi, are you suggesting that you intend to be our enemy? With you alone, challenging the alliance? Although I don't know what kind of reliance you have, but don't forget that in order to kill a saint, you must initiate a cosmic war, and there are significant limitations within its rules. Do you have the ability to do so? You guys? You will beg me to join the alliance. Mean Renaer NR. Universe of great expanse. What the hell is this? Why is teacher so excited? It's teacher. Teacher is finally going to be reborn. We succeeded, and Luo Zhang also succeeded. It's so fast, it's only been a few years since Luo Zhang left, it's really so fast. Teacher Xinjuai's teacher, isn't that the master of the universe of great expanse? That's right. Use the roaring order to notify the other heavenly venerates and world lords not to disturb the teacher without authorization. Half a month later, Tangclan Floating Island. Welcome back, Your Majesty, the Saint Emperor. Welcome my ass. I was reborn in the universe. Tell me, what has happened in the God's domain recently? Has the great Saint Chuanjuan returned? I am afraid he's already dead. What are you talking about? I don't dare to talk nonsense. 2 days ago, the Saint Emperor also returned to the floating island, and sent a message for you to go to the Mu clan upon your return. You can ask the Saint Emperor for the truth. How could this happen? Dean Sidit. A day later, Mu clan floating island. What? You're saying that guy is you in Leo? That's right, you died earlier and didn't see that scene. Slightly stronger than you and me, slightly weaker than Brother Chuanju, and you have all been resurrected from the universe, and you must have learned about the recent series of changes on your floating island. The Dongfang floating island has also been plundered by Hanxingdi, that is, Yu Yinlil. How about his own strength? With that little strength, he dared to plunder the floating island of Brother Chuanjuan? It is said that he also followed the example of the Saint Emperor Chuanjuan and summoned the saints in the halls to form an alliance. But Zhan Whoi and the others ridiculed him. But Hanxingdi can come back. Brother Chuanjuan died again. Could it be that he got the 2 girls in the end? So what? This is not the Abyss Demon region, and the law of space is not suppressed. Are we afraid of him now? If it doesn't work, we will launch a cosmic war directly. Brother Tang Luan is right. We should seek justice for Saint Emperor Chuanjuan. Without further ado, let's start now to catch him off guard. Now that all of you have made your decision, let's set out now to attack Hanxingdi. Han Clan Floating Island, come out, Han Jingdi. Brother Tang Luan is back. Why are you so angry? Although our eldest brother is dead, if you dare to plunder the floating island of Dongfang Clan, you are an enemy of US. Want to make a move? So be it. After all, I want you to understand what kind of power I have. My flame is suppressed? What power is this? This kind of power. It seems that the Abyss Demon region really fell into the hands of Hanxingdi. So, Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming are dead? Dead. Old Hu. Dean Giot at Old Hu, it's you. We are all on the same side, why do we have to fight to the death? Hanxingdi, stop it. Old Hu is here. Old Hu. Han Kingdis wolfish ambitions, he plundered the Dongfang floating island after returning from the abyss. We can't just sit idly by. He is Yuan Liu. He has a deep hatred with the Dongfang clan. Our alliance was created to depend on each other, how can we tolerate this person? Some hatred in this world must be let go after all. Back then, Dongfang Chuanjuan destroyed the Yu clan's floating island, and now Hanxingdi is reciprocating with retaliation, which can be regarded as cancelling each other out. Hanxingdi didn't pursue the trouble of the Flyzang divine tree, everyone took a step back. What do you think? Is he planning to side with Hanxingdi? Is it Bekelais of the power controlled by Hanxingdi? Elder Hui, what do you mean by that? Eve already made it clear, you need a leader to take charge of the alliance. Hanxingdi can never be the leader. If he becomes the leader of the alliance, our Fang clan will immediately quit. In this respect, I am afraid you have no other choice. This is my elder brother's decision. I believe that he will also break the mixed element CLS. It is said that Elder Hu is the weakest among the Zlanalan guards. If we were to defy them, I fear that our situation will be disastrous. Humph, Brother Chuanjuan was only regarded as a pawn by them after all. Worry. I am sure that it won't be long before the entire God's domain is under our control. Well, eliminate all of the other setbacks. Just as Elder Hui said, the grievances between me and the Dongfang clan end here, and can't be pursued any further. I hope you'll keep your word, let's go. Brother S promised to assist you to become the leader of the alliance.
Of course they are not convinced for now because I am the only one who came today. Once my brother, Pang Miao, is here, they will have no choice. But these saints are well versed in the rules of God's domain, and they are not afraid of death at all. This is not a problem at all. My elder brother can directly kill a saint. With that kind of power, no one in God's domain will dare to disobey him. Is this true? Then, when will the mixed element seal be undone? Everything is already arranged, just take him and come with me. Immortal mansion on? It was dark one moment and bright the next. Senior brothers, why did it turn dark just now? Could it be a feature of the immortal mansion? Ba. I haven't figured out the reason, maybe Han Xingdi did it. After all, the power he has now is. We have indeed seen a lot of incredible things in God's domain. Now that the firmament saint is about to return, our mission is complete. Well done, you have worked hard over the years. There is no need for you to worry about what will happen in the future. After all, the opponents our master is about to face are existences beyond our imagination. You guys should take a good rest in the immortal mansion for the time being. What about Luo Zhang? Where is Luo Zhang? Went out to cultivate again? Olini, your brother, is in the depths of the forest, and no one is allowed to disturb him. I don't know what he's up to. By the way, Senior, is there any news about the other Daozis? Why didn't Brother Chenfeng? As for the rest of the Daozis, God's domain is vast. Even though I am good at deduction, finding someone is like finding a needle in a haystack. As you mentioned, Zlanilian Chenfeng is in the brightness domain. However, he said that he had reached the critical point in breaking through to great perfection and wanted to stay there for a few more days. If Hua Tianming had not known your locations, it would have been difficult for me to find you all in a short time. Our master is about to be resurrected, so everything will be fine. Once he has returned, well, bring Xuan Yuan Chenfeng and the other Daozis here. Dean seated at. 3 days later, Whirlpool Forest. Aunt Liusu, watch out. Roar. Nyener, let's go quickly. Grandma's the best. Alright, let's go find what's inside the pool. Didn't you Shinfeng say that there might be a color torneyide? Senior brother Green Turbid, you've suffered a lot this time. When you're reborn again, they'll find you a better place. Nyener has matured a lot over the years, but he is still a bit childish. Ning Yudi was already pampering him too much, but now his grandmother is spoiling him as a medhumph. When will Nyener be able to control his temper? Dean seated at. Nyener, if you can't find it, then. I found it. I knew there must be a treasure in this pool. Ha ha. Look, Grandma, what's this stone? This can be considered as a level 2 supreme treasure of belief. Nyener is so lucky. A level 2 supreme treasure of belief is even rare on the floating islands. He really found one. That's the 4th supreme treasure of belief from this forest. Dumb luck. It's the place where junior brother cultivates. What kind of technique is this? Zhenger's strength is immeasurable now. It was this green energy that Zhenger used to destroy the yin-yang furnace, but he didn't mention it again. I don't even know the origin of this power, Dean Cdot at. 1 incense stick of time later, this power is still not enough. The power of the falling star palm depends on the number of truth crystals. But my truth crystal was inherited from your master's bloodline. What can I do to increase the quantity? The truth crystal is a unique technique that my master acquired after having observed the energy of the unification in the chaos for a long time. Hypothetically, the purer your bloodline, the more truth crystals you should be able to condense. You could also just learn the truth rules that lie locked inside the crystal. While this involves the topmost secret of the chaos, it was verging on impossible to lease the truth crystal to obtain this knowledge. It's impossible for me to absorb more of his blood now, no. I know of a third way. If we cultivate the merging divine Tao and reproduce the energy of the unification, we should be able to then cultivate all the truths within the chaos. He. Are you making fun of me? Dean first at. But fortunately, the truth power of falling star palm can be used repeatedly to maximize its power.
At its fullest extent, one truth crystal could display extraordinary power. Luo Zhang, it's time to back. Is my father? Yes. Your mother and Luo Nian have both returned to the immortal mansion and asked me to inform you. Let's go. Father. You're back. Zhang. Father, where are mother and Yen'er? Ha ha.
Your mother has been the same for all these years. Don't worry, they'll go talk to her later.
Damn, I sensed Firmament Saints returned to the immortal mansion and told your mother. She and Luo Nian flew back immediately.
Your mother happened to see the scene of Aunt Jill hugging Firmament Saint with tears in her eyes, and ran away in anger, and Yen'er went after her.
Won't you go after her?
After I was reborn, I went back to the floating island first, and the Saint of the Bai clan told me that the Dongfang's floating island was plundered by the Han clan, and Han Qingdi wanted to re-establish the alliance. As a result, the reborn saints collectively attacked the Han clan, but the two sides did not seem to do anything.
Cough cough, it's a small thing, a very small thing. The main thing is that we have important matters to discuss.
Who can suppress the anger of those saints is Zlanel Guard, who was called Elder Hu.
What do you mean, Zlanel Guard prevented the conflict? Because he wanted to lease Han Qingdi? That's right.
Now they need Han Qingdi to undo the mixed element seal, and Elder Hu is just the weakest of Xenilian guards. If the others are released, the consequences will be disastrous. It seems that there are some news. Luo Zhang did not have time to inform Master.
What? Father, when Mother and I were trapped underground, she sent me to the bottom of the primordial chaos to keep me safe.
There I met a group of 9 Li guards, who are now outside the God's domain, trying to break through the barriers and enter the God's domain to help us.
The strong support of the 9 Li people is outside God's domain?
Yes.
Good, good. You are indeed my son, Luo Zhang. We should go and meet them. But now I need to find your mother. Solving the conflict between Master's wife and Aunt Han Jilai is enough to give Master a headache.
Dean first at feelings. North Star World Tree, of course it's powerful. It was Ylan who lured us here to cast the seal, but it was not his own power.
The mixed element seal was originally something unique to God's domain, and he just induced it.
Elder Hu, why is this mixed element seal so powerful that you can't lift it?
Who performed this?
After all, it was arranged by Chi Yu himself.
Arranged by Chi Yu himself? Isn't he the one who created God's domain?
My elder brother Hang expected that the way to linlock the mixed element seal only exists in the Abyss Demon region. Now it seems to be right.
Okay. Alright. I can help him avoid some of it. You take a step back. Break it for me. Freedom. Elder Pu looks very casual. Ah, after so many years, I finally came out. He has this kind of character, different from me. Domineering atmosphere.
I have never seen such a powerful true meaning of Tao.
You are very good.
You are better than that trash Dongfang Chuanjuan.
Domineering atmosphere.
I have never seen such a powerful true meaning of Tao. Dongfang Chuanjuan is probably the only person who has cultivated the true meaning of the Tao to perfection, and he is at the forefront among all the saints.
If Dongfang Chuanjuan is trash, then I and other saints are even worse. Ah, I see what you mean.
Dongfang Chunjun's true meaning of Yin Yang Chaos was passed down to him by our eldest brother. If you want to cultivate, you can wait until Big Brother's seal is lifted and let him teach you.
What's the rush? It's not difficult. Master Pang Niao would be willing to pass on the true meaning of Yin Yang Chaos?
As he said, this is a small matter.
Thank you, sir, then let's quickly lift all the seals.
God's domain. It's so easy to get out of God's domain.
If a saint wants to leave God's domain, there are only 2 steps: enter the universe and leave the universe, that's it. Miss your friends in the Liniverse? First take your father to visit those seniors in the other side. When I come back, I will take you to travel the Liniverse. Lashly, the 3 of Lys will go to the universe ether? Let's go, Zhenger. Hey, I am still angry. Last time, an ignorant fellow who didn't know any better came out and got killed. It seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. Hey, Luo Zhang. Why are you back? Luo Zhang, who are they? They are my father and mother, they want to see you. Mother? Then isn't she? Your Highness. Stand up, no need to be too formal. I am afraid I am no longer worthy of the title. Dean Jidit at. No matter what happens to us, you will always be our princess. The Battle of Zol was a turning point in the fate of our Nine Li clan. Our clan suffered a terrible defeat, even my father was injured. Your Highness, before I was exiled, the Zlanilian clan wanted to fight with me at Zol. I don't know how the battle went. The Great Chief has always been stronger than the Xuanyuan clan, and Nine Li Guard of our clan is also stronger than Zlanalan Guard. Why did he lose so badly? In the Battle of Zhol, the Shinon clan stood on the side of the Xuanyuan what? The Shinon clan resides in a corner, and they are closely associated with other major clans and have numerous ties to the Xuanyuan clan. So, why are they taking sides? Father didn't tell us why, he just told Lise to leave. God's domain is escorted by Yuan Changdao. Even if God's domain was created to allow us to leave, it wouldn't be reasonable to provide only one ship, as a few Xuanalan guards could easily wipe out our tribe. I am sorry, I am not questioning the chief's arrangement, it's just that it's obviously unreasonable. Yuan Changdao? 3-star 9 Li Guard? The strength is too weak, with his fighting strength, he is far from qualified to protect the princess. If the sole purpose was to preserve our Nine Li bloodline, it would be preferable to send a strong member from the Nine Li clan to shelter all Nine Li people within their inner universe. Then, escaping would be the most convenient approach. After all, the primordial chaos is so vast. How could the Zlanyuan clan find us? But Chiyu didn't do this, which means that he secretly released the ship into the primordial chaos, and the others. But even if the ship is released secretly, it will not affect the dispatch of more powerful men to garrison it. And then? This ship is just to preserve the bloodline of Nine Li clan? Let our people live in peace and security on this ship? If only for this point, Chiyu should have had a better choice. What do you seem to know? The most important thing on this ship should not be the soaring snake sword, nor the forbidden areas, or even the ship itself, but those 2 seeds and the infinity ruler. Seeds? The infinity ruler? Those seeds are certain mysterious species, they serve as a means to preserve bloodlines. And the one my father gave me is the 6th pattern bloodline secret seed. After taking them, the offspring can maintain the purest blood. One of these contains 9 Li bloodline. And the other one contains the bloodline of the Nuwa race. It is said that this seed of the Nuiwa race was given to my father by Nuwa herself. If it is true as she said, then one of her children has the purest Nuwa bloodline. The seed of our Nine Li race was leased on Luo Zhang, right? That's right. And no wonder the bloodstone shattered when we tested Luo Zhang's bloodline at the Bone Tower. Am what is the infinity ruler? I don't know what you guys think about merging Divine Tao. Zhang is cultivating? Hey, I wonder who made him cultivate it. This path is destined to lead to no results. What if Chiyu asked my son to practice? This path has been confirmed by countless people, and it is impossible to walk over it. Merging itself is extremely troublesome, the only feasible way is to cultivate the true meaning of Tao after reaching great perfection. Even the great chief could have been wrong. He tried it himself and admitted that he failed. What? Chiyu has really found the way to merge the... Maybe some people don't want the Nine Li people to cultivate the merging divine Tao, so they let the Shinon clan help the Zlanalan clan to defeat the Nine Li, the infinity ruler impartial, with a total of scales, 1 scale for each divine Tao, but this is just your own speculation and inference. Dean Midada but Chiyu himself couldn't complete the cultivation of merging divine Tao, so he released the ship of God's domain, and handed over the 2 seeds and the infinity ruler to Luoshli. It is for the convenience of Zhangers merging divine Tao and Chiyu keeping the hope of merging divine Dad. The inference is the direction, all that remains is to prove it, am I right? You're right.
If I were Chi Yu and truly had the means to reproduce the energy of unification by merging the divine Daos, just don't know where the other owner of the sixth pattern bloodline secret seed is now, can I meet her?
Then, taking this risk would be worth it. Maybe even Lord Nuwa would be involved. The little girl Luo Yen is still in God's domain, so it's inconvenient to come out. No. Do you think my father's deduction is correct? Is it because you don't want your delighter to be involved in it for the time being? Incorrect. The energy of unification of primordial chaos was initially opened and it appeared only once. This is a consensus.
If Chi Yu really reproduces the linification of the great Daos energy, it means that the truth will become learnable, which is simply.
There's such a 9 million possibility?
But this is also a direction, since there are 3,000 scales on the infinity ruler, it must be filled.
Not even 1 in a billion. Well. Luo Zhang once mentioned those Zlanalan guards, what happened now?
Someone has already taken control of a forbidden area, and it is estimated that they will be able to break out of the mixed element seal in a short time. That being the case, you can stay here and let us guard your safety. You can't fight against the enemies in the other shore realm, but you can place your relatives in a small world and bring them here. It won't be too late for you to come back after we break through God's domain.
I am afraid not. Zhenger has his own mission, and the Saint Molten will descend.
Then at least leave the princess to our protection.
I will follow my husband. There is no need to persist any longer. I will wait for you in God's domain.
Well, there are some things that just have to happen. Mayhet Kadel is really what Chi Yu wanted. Yes, but we have to speed up, open the space barrier as possible, the sooner the better.
Inside God's domain world tree Pang Miao brother Pang Miao.
Big brother. Big brother. Back then, we also boarded this ship by mistake. I didn't expect to be away for so many years, and now I finally regained my freedom. Brother, this tree has trapped us for so long, let me destroy it.
Fed it's not this tree that really traps me, but Ylan Changdao. Wouldn't it be better if you troubled Ylan Changdao? Besides, didn't we promise this friend to reunice the alliance? Let's go to the floating island first. Thank you, Lord Pang Miao.
One day later, Hall of Saints. All the saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once. Malhiji and his group have learned their lesson, but they are still afraid of these Slyanalan guards.
These saints here are all the people who used to be in the alliance?
Yes.
The aura of these people is several times stronger than Elder Hu. This is the complete true meaning of yin-yang chaos, just infuse divine consciousness into it.
Dean Mudich, you used to follow Dongfang Chuanjuan, and you are also a member of the alliance. You also contributed to our brothers breaking free from the mixed element seal.
He is so generous.
But to recruit these saints, to make them wholeheartedly work for the alliance. Indeed, this is the fastest method.
Thank you, my lord. Family, from now on, don't be so formal. Are there other saints on the floating island who will meet in the future?
Those saints do not belong to the alliance, and it may not be that simple to command them.
Is that so? You tell them to come here. Thank you, my lord.
Saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once.
If you do not obey, we will not be polite. How dare you? Is that so? I, Zhen Lei Ting, want to see how Hanqingdi you are being impolite.
It is the true meaning of eternal sword. The power of it released by the strongest of the other shore realm, the power is really unimaginable.
Here it is.
Sword Clan's floating island, Sword Sea Tower.
Not good.
Such a powerful true meaning of eternal sword.
Lord Lei Ting.
Lord Lei Ting Saint.
What happened to you?
The saint of the Sword Clan has been killed by me, but with the support of his universe, he can still live.
This is just a small punishment. The next time I strike, don't expect to be able to be reborn again.
Jian Leiting is dead. Everyone must have felt the power of true meaning that paraded the sky just now, right?
Still not going to show yourself? I sit at.
He also came. It seems that Jian Leiting was really killed. The most important thing is that this Zlanalan guard actually said that he could make the saint lineable to be reborn.
Li Xuanyue, leader of Xuanyue Hanqingdi.
You, Brother Whoi, you really came out of nowhere.
On that day, when you asked me what I relied on to challenge everyone, I wonder if my reliance is worthy enough? Brother Qingdi has summoned everyone to the Hall of Saints today. What is the reason?
And Li's Lionel is the leader. It is said that his strength ranks among the top 3 among the saints. Keeps a low profile and rarely shows lip in front of people, but this time he actually came.
Today's visit is to discuss the formation of the alliance. All clans must join in.
The alliance is just a product of the union of the saints. If Brother Qingdi forces everyone to join, it may be not beautiful. For those who are unwilling to join, it is naturally not beautiful. As I said before, there will only be one alliance in the future. If you don't want to join, then leave time see.
Important, and there are many families within the Zlanail clan.
I cannot make the decision on my own.
Can I give Brother Qingdi an answer sometime later?
Oh, yes.
I wonder how the Sword Clan is going to answer me. Like the Zlanail clan, I need to go back to the World Tree to discuss. I am afraid it will take some time. It seems that it is difficult for you to give me an answer today? But I am not an unreasonable person, so I will give you 1 month.
I hope you won't let me down, otherwise don't blame me for being unkind.
Thank you, Brother Qingdi, for your understanding. Then we will go back to discuss first. Brother Wohin, please stay here.
Brother Pang Miao has something to ask your Sword Clan.
Our Sword Clan doesn't know anything about the true meaning of goodwill and malice. The place of non-attack is created by true meaning of goodwill and malice, right? This is the true meaning that Ylan Chengdao practiced. Yuan Chengdao has been hiding under the World Tree all these years. He has trapped us for so many years. Some grudges will eventually be settled. It'll trouble you to show me the way.
If you don't want to, I don't mind erasing the Sword Clan from God's domain.
Yes, I understood. Reen first at.
Although Elder Yuan has never revealed his true face, he used World Tree to display the entire non-attack area. This is one of the natural barriers and foundations of the Sword Clan. Now that Pang Miao wants to liquidate Elder Ylan, the future power of my Sword Clan is in jeopardy.
Inside Immortal Mansion I don't know either, I only know that your grandfather made arrangements for you there. Even your mother doesn't know his true intentions in building this ship. Dad, you and Elder Jean said that the Saint Mountain is coming, and I have a mission. What does this mean? But Zhenger, do you still remember the labyrinth on True Extinction Road?
The Saints, and it was reproduced by the Master based on his memory. The real maze is many times bigger than that one.
Dad, are you saying that the labyrinth I cat in the Saint Mountain?
Clever boy, yes.
What's at the end of the labyrinth?
I have never been inside, and Lashley doesn't know. However, Gubei believes that there is the key to controlling God's domain. After the separation of God's domain, it is obviously an independent state. Even a realm in the universe can accumulate self-consciousness over time. I don't understand, God's domain has been separated for so long, it seems that no self-consciousness has been born. Vane have entered the Whirlpool Forest, Li Zlanail from Zlanyu, and Jean Wuji from the War God Temple. Hurry up.
This is Shao Saint? I didn't expect you to come back. The Shao Saint. I am really surprised. Brother Zlanail, Brother Whui, how are you doing? After many years.
Back then, the Dongfang clan was in full swing, and my Zlanail clan had no choice but to protect themselves.
Sorry, I couldn't help the Luo family either.
I know you also have your own difficulties, don't worry about the past.
I don't know why Brother Zlanail came here today.
That Hanqingdi went too far, he released the other Xuanyuan guards, and now he wants to monopolize time C alone. Read first at Hey, not long ago, Jing Wolin went to my Zlanail clan to discuss about the alliance. At that time, we had to wait and see the attitude of the Sword Clan. But now I am afraid that something has changed.
Han Kingdis action was faster than expected.
One of the Zlanuan guards named Pang Miao even directly killed Jian Leitang on the spot and proclaimed that he had the means to directly kill any saint. Han Qingdi has asked all the saints to join the new alliance and expects a response within 1 month. Anyway, no matter what Brother Xuan Yue thinks, I swear to the death that I will not join them. What's more, the third sister will not agree. What about Brother Zanel? Who is the third sister? One of the 3 major powers of the Zlayanile clan, Xingyao, the master of heavenly soul building. She has a very staunch personality, has launched 3 universe wars, and won all 3. See, seems not a bad thing. This is not a good idea. If we let Han Qingdi take full control of the Time Sea, it would be like giving up the entire God's domain. I am afraid there will be no room for US to live in the future. In fact, we have a way to deal with it. As for the means, we will not tell you until you make a decision. You only need to wait for 3 years to see the outcome. Is this true? Absolutely true. If your Zlanely clan makes a decision, you can come to Whirlpool Forest again, and I will definitely give you an answer. Okay, they'll go back and discuss with them. Hey, I hope they can make the right choice. It seems that we also need to withdraw the descendants of the Gu clan from the floating island. I just don't know where the master is at the moment. Foreign domain, but exploring the foreign domain was too time-consuming. Fortunately, there are not many people in the Gu clan, and the Immortal Mansion can accommodate them. The people of the Luo family stay here for now, and Thoughtless Spirit Molintain is considered safe enough. Yes, I will also arrange people to inquire about the movements of the floating island at any time. Grandpa, you are here. I heard that you have taken Ant's true meaning of nature Tao. What, you want to take advantage of it? I know you translated the true meaning. Just wait, I will prepare something interesting for you in the future. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. I'll leave you alone then. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. I'll leave you alone then. Dad, you and MOM have spoiled Nyener too much. It's okay, this child has only had his mother by his side since he was a child. Now that we are back, we will naturally make lip for this missing love. Where are you going again? To the gourd. After a while, I have a more important thing to do before I go. By the way, when do you plan to set off for the gathering of the divine Daos for the Infinity Ruler? Inside the Cultivation Tower. No. Entered the Sea of True Meaning last time with my physical body. What should I do if I want to enter again? How can you not know? Fat it. I'll just figure it out myself. I don't know. According to the ancient god cultivation method, one would enter the Sea of True Meaning through the body tribulations. But I don't know what you should do. Maybe you need to be grilled over fire? The Tao can be the Tao, but it is not constant. A name can be a name, but not a constant name. Nameless. 3 hours later. River, stop, clear, nothing. Hey, if you forcefully recite it like this, then you are simply using your own soul power to break through. Who? This method can damage your soul. Do I have another option other than forcefully doing it? The point of this secluded cultivation is to complete my true meaning of nature and finish my FAII. Stop it, take some pills to recover or you'll pass out. Days later. Let's continue. It seems that junior brother has broken through. This is my true meaning. Although it is made with my soul, it feels like a real boat. The last time I had stepped into the Sea of True Meaning, I had seen a red sea of lava. This time, however, the sea is blue water. It's probably due to the different methods of entry. It's cold. No wonder one can cross the Sea of True Meaning only after cultivating their yang soul. If one soul is not powerful enough, the wind will blow your soul into pieces. Now I understand why those guys were having a hard time moving forward. The difficulty of crossing with the soul is likely far greater than that of. Someone is coming? I should continue forward and see what happens. 1 incense stick of time later. Why does this boat keep following me? Person moving so slowly? Ling Shuang, disciple of the Supreme Sky Palace. You. Could you please move a little faster?
A girl? You can overtake me if you want to move faster. Why do you follow me? My soul is not as strong as yours. I can save some soul power by following you.
The powerful warriors usually gather ether to cross the sea of true meaning. It's more difficult to cross the sea alone.
You see, it's fate that we're ether, isn't it? You are also alone, right? Do as you please. Why are you crossing the sea of true meaning alone? I am different. I am Lanique. Guys Motho serve to be with me. It doesn't matter if you are Lanique. You still have to cross the sea like everyone. Won't be able to reach the other shore in their whole lives. I am destined to reach the other shore.
I can tell from the aura of her soul that her soul power is on par with mine. Hiding behind my boat is just a ruse for her to save soul power and be lazy. She's probably a talented cultivator with a strong backing in the mother world.
Do you know that there was a freak in the sea of true meaning not long ago?
It's rumored that a guy didn't rely on a true meaning boat and swam naked in the sea of true meaning.
How incredible! Is she talking about me? Could my actions have widely spread all over the mother world? Some boats are coming towards US? We might be in trouble. Stop. What is it? No need to ask. They probably want to extort a few soul pills from US. Mate. Don't play dumb.
We have plenty of time to stay here, you'll have to come back eventually. If you dare to leave, then you should be prepared to never enter the sea of true meaning again. If you want to pass, each of you has to hand over 3 soul pills.
Otherwise, you will die in the sea of true meaning today. You brat. You want to do this the hard way? Don't say I didn't warn you. Die in the sea of true meaning? What can you do to me if I just leave? But I really don't have any soul pills. Stop. I'll give them to you.
It would have been better if you did this from the start.
You know what to do. Let's go. You owe me 3 soul pills now. Are soul pills useful in the sea of true meaning? Of course they are. If one's soul power is insufficient to cross the sea, then one needs to supplement it with soul pills.
The materials for refining soul pills are very precious, so soul pills are naturally in short supply, and weaker forces will form alliances to snatch them like what they did. They are still of Mlich Lees even after one reaches the other shore.
Isn't there a saying? Soul pills are the currency of the other shore. You seem to. You really don't know anything about soul pills? Well, I am not from the mother world. Let me guess. You're from the ghost hunting race.
No, they are much taller than you. Could it be the Green Skyland?
Let's go after those people. But why? Do you want them to rob you again? No.
I am going to find a way to return your soul pills.
What's your plan? Not just that. I'll get more soul pills, but only if you help me. You will know when the time comes. Half an hour later, they're almost at the end of the first ion. My physical body is digitioed.
You continue following those guys.
I'll be back. Just wait for me, I am. By the way. What's your name? What? Just call me Xiao Shang. No. Can you take me out like the last time when I left with my body? Sure.
What the hell, he just disappeared.
Are you going to return to the sea of true meaning with your physical yes?
The first time I entered the sea of true meaning was through her fire. I hope it will be successful again. My chances won't be great by fighting alone with my young soul against more than 10 young souls at the same time. But if I enter the sea of true meaning with my physical body, like the first time, the situation will be completely different.
Start. It's the sea of lava that I saw the first time. I crossed the first ion last time, and if I want to reach those guys, I'll have to go back. It seems that physical body can instantly move now when I enter this state. Eldest brother, including the 6 soul pills we just got, we have saved quite a lot now, right?
Xiaoyu, that's right, we can split it later. It will be enough for Lise to surpass the first ion.
Brother, that little girl seems to be following us. She doesn't want revenge, does she?
If she wanted to take revenge, she would have done it already. That woman is actually very powerful, although I have no idea what kind of soul weapon she possesses, but I am sure it can easily overpower us.
For people like her, we are nothing but beggars.
A few soul pills wouldn't mean much to her. We come from poor backgrounds, and we don't have the support of big forces, so we can only rely on ourselves.
About the other guy?
He seems to have left the Sea of True Meaning. That guy seemed like an incredibly stupid person. I am surprised he was able to enter the Sea of True Meaning. Fortunately for him, someone covered his share of soul pills.
Lucky fool. We are nearing the first line.
Approximately 10 miles from it, the course of the wind will change and become even stronger. Eldest brother, there seems to be a fish swimming over ahead.
Fish? A fish? Are you absolutely sure? There's no doubt the Sea of True Meanings hosts many creatures. But I am sure the first line is supposedly desolate. It's a person. No. Mar. Yet, he must have run away. Maybe it's best if I stop here today? It's a fish? No. It's a man. I need to get closer and see. I need to find out how he does it. Grandma will reward me handsomely if I am able to get this rare piece of information. Could he be the man in the rumor?
Don't waste my time and just surrender all your soul pills to me.
This voice. Are you the one who from before that didn't know about soul pills?
Just as I said, don't talk nonsense. Give me all of your soul pills, and I will spare your lives. Otherwise, you'll smash VIM quite into its him.
This guy actually has two identities in the Sea of True Meaning? How is?
Sir, we're sorry. It was our fault.
How about I return the 6 soul pills? Don't make me say it again. Since there are 15 of you in total, you offer me 3 soul pills each.
Then, we will all pretend that nothing ever happened.
Psy brothers, activate your illusion-breaking charms.
Since you are not willing to let us go, then we have no choice but to temporarily leave the Sea of True Meaning. To the extreme of emptiness, be still and steadfast, and illusions will cease to arise.
It's time for me to do it. Mind confusion spell. All things return to their roots. Illusion-breaking charm, activate. What's going on? Why are we still in the Sea of True Meaning? Did the illusion breaking? It's that woman's doing. Still want to escape? This. Sir. Please. Just let me go. I'll give it to you. These are all the soul pills that I have. Won't keep any of them. Please take them. Mind confusion spell, break. That's more like it. I told. Let's split them. You can hold on to them first, and wait for me. So you were planning to return my soul pills like this? Gone again. 1 incense stick of time later. Hey.
There are only 60 soul pills after all this trouble.
Alas, he is really. You didn't leave after all. Leave? Just for a few dozen soul pills? I didn't mean it like that, hee.
I counted 60 in total, half for each person.
Here are 30 for you. By the way, you haven't told me your name yet. Luo Zheng. The surname Luo is very rare. Let's continue. I want to ask you something, can I go ahead? Have there been any major events in the mother world over the years? I want to know how the Xuan Yuan race is doing. Especially Emperor Hong.
I am just asking, why does Emperor Hong have a great Apotheosis? You're inquiring about the bear race. Emperor Hong has enjoyed a great reputation in the past few years.
Why do you inquire about his race? You don't know?
Emperor Hong's race, Ether with Liashan race, defeated the 9 Li race in the Battle of Zhuolu after killing his old enemy, Chio, in the 7 Peaceful Isles. He annexed 3 of the 9 Li Isles, they prospered like never before.
I am just asking, why does Emperor Hong have a great reputation? What? Shio has been killed by Emperor Hong?
I don't know whether he's dead or not.
The people at his level are scheming.
But the Ninely race has been removed from the mother world. The Ninely race leads to be a famous, powerful force. The demon guards and so many of the Ninely guards were invincible.
Even my grandma often lamented at their miserable ending. Memory flames only record memories within God's domain, so Dongfang Chunjin's memories from outside God's domain are blank.
I wanted to help my mother find some information in the Sea of True Meaning, but I hadn't expected to find such bad news.
You seem unhappy. I am fine. We have reached the first line. Let's cross it. But it seems that he will not reveal his real identity. However, being able to move around in the Sea of True Meaning with his physical body, he must be extraordinary. He just asked these questions, isn't it because he is from the Nine Li clan?
The closer we get to the ion line, the stronger the wind becomes. It feels like fine needles piercing into my young soul.
It is indeed more difficult to cross the Sea of True Meaning with young soul than physical body.
So many boats are following behind me. It seems they also want to reduce the pressure of crossing the sea by relying on me. Until now, he hasn't taken any soul pills and doesn't have any soul treasures to protect himself. Let's compare and see which of us has the stronger yang soul.
1 incense stick of time later. I can't make it through. I am turning back now.
30 feet already, and he still hasn't taken any soul pills. No, I am determined to make it through without diving.
Aha! Brother Chen, quickly use the illusion breaking charm and get out of here. Oh no, he can't hear me anymore.
Another one died in the Sea of True Meaning. Mother World, one in Sky Palace going on. Even if she hit a line, she would activate the Witch Soul Necklace to protect herself.
Something must have happened. Interfere.
No, I have to drag her back from the Sea of True Meaning. The other shore realm Aunt Pingling Shuang is no longer a child. For her, the Sea of True Meaning is just a small experience, and we shallow-topped head. Going on, even if she hit a line, she would activate the Witch Soul Necklace to protect herself.
Something must have happened. Interfere.
No, I have to drag her back from the Sea of True Meaning.
This is a matter of life and death. In the future, she will face more than one life and death matter? You can't always protect her every time.
Based on my guess, she is trying to forcefully cross a ion. If she truly can hold on, she will naturally leave the Sea of True Meaning.
Phew. All right. Phew. 10 feet to go.
My young soul felt like it was going to be blown away by the wind.
Fat it.
If I don't use a soul pill, the boat of true meaning will kai.
Can still hold on, this guy is really.
Fortunately, after entering the state of emotion severing, the pain caused by the cold wind was basically shielded, and my young soul can still hold on.
Just 10 feet left, let's make a final push and cross it. Phew, finally.
Partradino that not a single soul pill was leased. That's right, in fact, the Sea of True Meaning is a huge place for soul cultivation. When the yang soul enters here, it will constantly grow stronger. With each bit of growth, one can go further in this place. I feel that my young soul has become slightly stronger after crossing a ion. This point of view is good, but in the Sea of True Meaning, only the soul can be cultivated, so how to strengthen On's Dantian, or strengthen the physical body?
Have you never seen the other shore realm? I have seen it, but I don't understand it. You will understand when you reach the end of this sea one day. I won't tell you yet. Now, friend.
If it weren't for you to take the lead, I am afraid it would be very difficult for us to survive until the end.
I wonder where you are from. I am Uezhou.
There is a rule in the Sea of True Meaning, the leader leads you across a certain line.
According to the convention, you are required to pay soul pills. Are you going to pay it? Some questions are better not to ask. Hey, I haven't 10 this rule. Erase mine as well, consider it a token of gratitude. How about we become friends? Well. Sure. Alright, no more talking, you can go now. Dean Kutat. By the way, are you still planning to hit the second line directly? I can accompany you. I have other things to do.
Crossing the sea of true meaning is not a onedai task. Let's stop here this time.
I think so too. By the way, I don't know what is the illusion breaking spell to leave the sea of true meaning. You don't even know the illusion breaking spell, so how did you leave just now? Fedit, you probably won't tell me. Fedit, you probably won't tell me. Here you go.
Your method is quite unique, using soul attacks to transmit information.
However, why is there a soul imprint in this ray of soul? Don't erase that imprint. When you enter the sea of true meaning next time, I will know that you have come up. Let's cross ether next time.
I took a look, it's just an ordinary positioning mark. It's impossible to find you across the chaotic world, and she can't do it with her ability.
That's good. Alright, they'll take my leave now. I'll take Eve now. Well, see you next time then. Oh my, you finally decided to come out. You scared me to death. Uncle Wu, is Xiao Shuang so useless in your eyes? I am just worried about you. Did you hit a line? Yes, but I didn't succeed.
I still had to use a soul pill to cross it. In fact, there is no need to be brave. After all, there are not many people in this world who don't rely on soul pills to cross a certain line. But this time I met one, and it was his first time entering the sea of true meaning.
Not only that, Alin Ping, have you heard of the guy who swims in the sea of true meaning? Yes, the one who entered the sea of true meaning without a boat. Could it be that the man you met was the swimmer? No way?
If his soul can truly enter the sea without being annihilated, then he can walk through the sea of true meaning effortlessly. It was indeed him, but unlike the rumors, he did not enter the sea with his young soul. He seems to have two different forms. One is a young soul body like ours, and the other form is his physical body, which can enter the sea of true meaning without entering with the physical. I am afraid I have to report this matter to the Grand Palace Master. Ling Shuang did a great job. The Elder Ring from Waning Sky Palace. There was a rumor that in ancient times, there was no such thing as a sea of true meaning, and crossing the sea of true meaning did not rely on boats. Those who enter the other shore with the ancient god cultivation method rely on their physical bodies to enter the sea, and use their physical bodies to cross over.
Greetings, Grand Palace Master.
It's just that for some Lingknown reason, the physical body can no longer enter the sea of true meaning, and the ancient gods have it was only later gradually declined. That the great world cultivation method came into existence, and with the practice, the young soul could cross to the other shore.
Grandma.
If it weren't for Ling Shuang seeing it with her own eyes, I would probably find it hard to believe that someone could end the sea again with.
Did that person reveal his identity?
He doesn't even know the most basic things like soul pill and illusion breaking spell, so he shouldn't belong to the mother world. But he did ask about the war between the Nine Li and the Zlanalan clan, and he was very concerned about the life and death of Chiyu. Being concerned about Chiyu's life and death.
Is he from the Nine Li clan? Based on this alone, it's hard to say, right?
Indeed, it's impossible to reach a definite conclusion right now. If he really enters the sea with his body, Ling Shuang will benefit a lot if she follow him in the future. As for what it means to enter the sea with his body, we need to discuss with other mountain masters before we can reach a conclusion.
Grandma, do you have a divine ability for the true meaning of nature? I noticed that he doesn't know anything about the mother world.
If, by any chance, he doesn't have a true meaning divine ability, then I want to supply him with one. Although our palace mainly cultivates the true meaning of Eternal Sword, we still have several true meaning divine abilities about other cultivation methods. Ask your fifth uncle for them.
Inside the immortal mansion. Father. Zenger, you've come out. Congratulations. You have mastered a true meaning of Tao. Father, I just saw you frowning. What's going on? What choice has the XLANU plan made?
Word came from the floating islands that the Zlanile clan has already left the floating island and returned to their world tree.
They left the floating islands? Then they have chosen US. This is good news for US, so why are you worried? Well, the Sword Clan told US that Yuan Chengdao Din sitted at. Old Yuan.
Although I have only met him once, he was kind to me. Not only did he give me the shadow-bearing sword, it was also thanks to old Yuan that I was able to turn the direction God's domain was heading in order to avoid it from crashing.
Without him, we couldn't have been relimited.
Back then, Yuan Chengdao performed the mixed element seal to seal those Zlanalan guards. As a result, the guards hated him to the core. Even though Yuan Chengdao no longer posed a threat to them, they killed him to vent their anger.
How is the Sword Clan doing now?
The Sword Clan also intends to withdraw from the floating island. I expect they will move all of their elites to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain.
But is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain able to resist the Zlyanuan guards? Forest and the Immortal Mansion will face the same problem.
Yu Taibai has already gone to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as he wants to form a space channel.
If one of the forbidden areas is attacked, then they could be transferred to another forbidden area through the space channel. But is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain able to resist the Zlanuan guards? Will you be able to cross the Sea of True Meaning? I am afraid that I can't make it in a short time.
Even if you really set foot on the other shore, it would still be difficult for you to fight against the Zlanalan guards. There's no need to worry about this.
But now, I have to personally take you out. Where are we going? God's domain, you need to integrate all the got it. Shaddai, sometimes I wonder if I am being too selfish by always keeping you inside the Immortal Mansion? XLN has also mentioned that she wants to visit the universe of Great Expanse. Well, I do miss the times that we spent in the Cloud Temple.
Then, once everything has been settled, we'll go to the universe of Great Expanse.
Unlike the last time, your current problem isn't as simple, is it? You've heard about it? Yes. I hope. Illusion Region. Ruler shows that the Illusion Divine Tao tablet lies 300 miles north of the central God city. However, there doesn't appear to be a.
The Illusion Divine Tao can create various detailed illusions.
The Tao tablet is indeed here.
It created this tree in the first place.
If you look at it carefully, you will know. Okay.
This tree contains the Illusion Divine Tao's internal potential. It really is a Tao tablet.
These objects are actually humans that are transformed. To observe this Tao tablet, take it. This is not enough.
It takes 1,000 God's martial coins to observe the Illusion Divine Tao tablet. Reen first said I didn't want to waste my time, but now these guys are trying to take advantage of my generosity.
Fanyan. This. Such a powerful aura. Is that a saint above us? Father's method is indeed very effective. This prevents Lise from wasting further time. Yes. Woo. Half an incense stick of time later DCAN sitted at. Father, the Illusion Divine Tao has been integrated, let's go. It's done. The Dongfang clan's floating island Lil Linkley, do you have any complaints you want to air out on behalf of the Lily clan? No, it's just a misunderstanding, brother Tianxiao. Our Lu clan wouldn't dare be dissatisfied with Saint Emperor Han Qingdi. That's good.
Ordered me to collect the god's martial coins from each clan as he wants to modify the ruling slate. However, a rule that would require this amount of god's martial coins would surely be overbearing. Just who are they planning to use this rule against? Although I can lease the ring's power at will, I am unable to unleash the complete power that the Abyss Demon region has. By having Xangyan be the middleman, there's some things that can't be comprehended. But if I were to return Kanjian's memories and he regains his sanity, then he will turn against me once he learns what I did. You can give the ring to me. If you don't want to give it to me, you can give it to someone else. Han Tianxiao, for example. That's impossible. When the other Shore Realm warriors of the Nine Li race enter God's domain, you will all be dead. Enjoy yourself while you can. You're too paranoid, you'll never be able to use its full power. Initially, brought her out so that I could make use of her ability to clone things. I didn't expect that all of the power of faith needed for it is depleted. It will take a long time to accumulate enough power of faith before she could lease the ability again, but it's... Not only are you useless, but you're a nuisance as well. What can you do to me? Hanshingdi, no matter how much you torture me, it won't change the fact. Humph, well, see who has the last laugh. Hall of Saints Square every time I look at this thing. I can't help but marvel at the mother world's wonderful power. This strange fish has been dead for countless billions of years, yet it still emanates such an imposing aura. It must have been incredibly powerful in its lifetime. My lord, you have arrived. This sea-splitting fong is a forbidden weapon unique to our Zlanalan race. At the beginning, it was leased to Slalighter all the 9 Li people in God's domain. It was only when the fangs on the fish's mouth were covered with blood streaks that the forbidden weapon was activated. And now there are only 4 covered with blood. I don't want to die. What is this? Congratulations, my lord. One step closer to activating the forbidden weapon. The blood food is far from enough. Pelja must speed up the progress and attack central god cities. Although the 1,000 commandments slates from central god cities will cause some obstacles, Master Pelja is an other-shore cultivator after all. Leaving that aside, have you found a way to unleash the Abyss Demon region's full power? Not yet. How is the collection of God's martial coins? I let Han Tianxiao deal with it. All the rich and powerful clans are paying God's martial coins, and the amount is quite a lot. Hurry up! Although we have the sea-splitting fong, the 9 Li guard outside God's domain is too powerful. Before they get in, we have to be fully prepared. If we can survive this catastrophe, when we return to the mother world, you will be a great hero of my bear race, and I will recommend you to join the Zlanalan guards. Thank you, my lord, I will do my best. Reen first at City, a private room in the Chao clan, but no matter what, I have to break through to great perfection as possible. Hey, it's a pity that I am still one step behind Llo Zhang. When Master Taibai came here before, he only said that there was a major event in God's domain, and that the Alliance's floating island was in turmoil, but he didn't elaborate. Chao clans hall a beautiful dance from beautiful girls. Young Master Chao Sai, something happened in Flame M City. What's the hurry? You're disturbing my mood. Besides, Flame M City is protected by the 100 Commandments slate. What could happen? Everyone in the city has disappeared. I and other people searched the city for half a day, but we didn't find a single person, including several elders of the Chao clan. None of them have been found. What? How could this happen? No, I have to report this to my father. Reen first at What? But Master Chao ordered no one to approach this private room. Who could it be? Like there is a vague aura outside this private room. Am I too sensitive? No, this aura is only faintly concealed. It seems that they wanted me to notice it. If you do it, you'll alert the 100 Commandments slate. Brother Chinfeng, how are you? Luo Zhang, it's you. And Firmament Saint. Chinfeng pays respects to the universe of Great Expansard. No need to be formal. Dean seated at with us now. We just heard from the Chao clan's servants that the people in Flame M City have disappeared. I am afraid that the same will happen with Night Brightness City. All the people in the city disappeared? Whoever can do this is at least a saint. But a saint would not be so bored as to massacre people, let alone choose a god city protected by the Bai clan to police disputes among the powerful clans. Yu Taibai hasn't told you about the strong cultivators from the other shore realm yet, has he? Lord Taibai has not mentioned it yet. Father, do you know something? Your mother mentioned that those Zlanalan guards used to have a forbidden weapon in their hands, and it took a lot of blood to activate it.
These people must have been treated as blood offerings to feed the forbidden weapon. Offering people to activate a forbidden weapon. What do they want to do?
I can't explain it right now, you need to leave here first, someone in the immortal mansion will explain it to you.
Then can I inform the Chao clan to dismiss the people in night brightness?
After all, I have lived here for several years, it would be a pity if these people died in vain. It's just dismissing the people from one god city, the Zlanalan guards should not be able to guess us. After all, after the Chao clan discovered the strangeness of Flame M City, they might have started to panic and flee.
Yes. Go fast, we are waiting for you here.
Okay. 2 incense sticks of time later, I have already informed the Chao clan, I have no control over what decision they make. You are right, the decision of life and death can only be decided by them themselves, you did your part.
You go in first. Someone in the immortal mansion will welcome you, and we have other things to do.
Okay, then I'll go first. Although nearly 100 divine das have been collected in the past few days, the Xuanyuan guards have already started to prepare more countermeasures, we have to hurry up.
Understood. Luo Zhang's inner world husband, you seem to be in a good mood recently.
That's right, during this period of time, the number of divine das on the divine spark plate has increased at an incredible speed. I have already mastered all the previous divine das, and now I can practice more new divine dao, so it can be regarded as a way to pass the time. The Creator has clearly promised many times, but has not shown up for so many years. When will I be able to see a broader world?
The next day.
I can't believe I have to do this kind of work. That brat Hu Yen only needs to send out messages to Zlanalan guards every day and try to find any that are nearby.
It's not fair. Take this. How come no one was sucked up? Could it be that these ants knew about the situation in the other god cities, so they ran away long ago?
Fed it, Big Brother is in a hurry, let's go to the next god city to find more blood offerings.
Lu load wed. Father, should we spread the news of the massacre?
This god city is full of people, we can save many lives. The only way to truly save the common people in God's domain is to wipe out those Zlanilian guards. The risk is too great. Once there are more empty god cities, the Zlanalan guards will become suspicious. Not to mention, even if we wanted the news to spread out, it would be impossible to inform the entire God's domain to abandon their homes. A month later, the far north. This is the last divine Tao. After absorbing this devouring divine Tao, the infinity ruler will be complete, and I don't know what will happen.
Zhanger, let's try it.
So?
Has anything changed? Nothing seems to change, the ruler just keeps spinning. It keeps spinning? It stopped. The ruler is pointing in a direction, south. South. It stopped. The ruler is pointing in a direction, south. Time C? What happened? Did another saint die? No, the collapse of the universe is not so reverberating. This is the Saint Mountain descending. The Saint Mountain? Father, haven't you calculated that there is still some time before it comes? It must be because of the Infinity Ruler. Doesn't the Infinity Ruler only guide towards the Saint Mountain? That's why it's strange, let me calculate again. It seems that it is gliding not only towards the Saint Mountain, but in other directions as well. Yes, it is most likely the exit of the labyrinth. Time C. The time for the arrival of the Saint Mountain has come earlier? It's not that long ahead of time. But the time for the arrival of the Mountain Saint is. Are you suggesting that it was Caliste? Only they can do it, I think they must have done it. The space outside Hall of Saints, brother, there's no need to worry too much. It's just that the Saint Mountain has arrived earlier, it's not a big deal, don't think too much about it. The early arrival may not be significant. But the Saint Mountain holds great significance. HLEN once tried to break through the Saint Mountain, but in the end it was in vain. The restrictions on the outer layer of the God's domain can't stop us,
yet a mere Saint Mountain can easily isolate Lys from it.
The thing hidden in this mountain is very likely the will of the world that was born in God's domain.
Brother, if that's the case, why don't we just go after that woman directly? Anyway, sooner or later, we will fight to the death with those 9 Lee guards.
I am afraid this is the only step we can take.
Let's pay a visit to the Sunblind race. Time C, Sunblind Island. Chief. The arrival of Saint Molantain ahead of schedule breaks the convention of time.
Does it mean that our mission is coming to an end?
Yes.
Do you remember the legend?
The mission of our Sunblind race will eventually come to an end, and on that day, it will coincide with the earlier arrival of the Saint Mountain.
Have you made your choice? Is it Luo Zhan, the one who possesses the Jade Ruler Seal?
I previously asked you to calculate, but you didn't perceive it. Now, it appears that it is indeed him.
So, where should we go from here?
Our Sunblind people were born and raised here, and I don't think any of them would want to leave here.
I don't know either.
You can leave the Time Sea and become ordinary gods, or you can stay on this island. Believed that this sword could destroy everything. Lilitan Otok Dun Blind race is not long, no one among us is afraid of death.
The Sword of Time?
But the concept of time is vast and profound, involving the mysteries of the entire chaos.
How can it be easily controlled? I can't even kill Dongfang Chuanjuan.
If you stay here, I can't protect you.
Chief?
Chief, why did you?
Don't worry, you'll find out in a second. Are you the woman who controls the Time Sea Forbidden Land? It was my order that make Dongfang Chuanjuan and Hu Yen didn't kill you back then.
Yes. Now, if you hand over the method to control the god's domain's will, I can also spare your life. One day, when we return to the mother world, my Xuan Yuan race will bestow upon you a. You didn't kill me not out of mercy, but because you were afraid.
Are you saying that today you dare to kill me?
At this point, what do I have to fear?
You.
Then let's do it. This woman suppressed the nascent will of God's domain.
If she really took her life, God's domain would have self-consciousness and personality, then God's domain will not be under our control at all.
Do you really think we are afraid of you, you bitch?
Stop.
No. Since you don't dare to do it, I'll have to do it myself. Stop her quickie.
Hee hee, what a way to commit suicide.
Commit suicide, it is tantamount to letting go of the will of the world of God's domain. The will of the world is often elusive. It would be fine if the will was kind, but if it was evil and violent, it would easily kill all the creatures in God's domain.
So she must not commit suicide easily.
Unless she already knows who the successor is. After this sword is broken, it has no value.
This sword is not important. What is important is who is the successor she ioking for.
3. Either speak out, or all the Sunblind people will die with you.
Yes. It's Luo Zhang.
He is the son of Lashli, and he is the one who brought those 9 Lee guards from outside God's domain. Now he is hiding in Whirlpool Forest. It turned out to be him.
Isn't this simple?
These little mice are hiding in the Forbidden Land, we just need to lure them out.
But it's not so easy to enter the Forbidden Land. Back then, we also tore open a forbidden area and massacred many 9 Lee people who were hiding in it.
Although it is a bit troublesome, the Forbidden Land can't stop us after all. It was only a second-level Forbidden Land back then, the God's domain has evolved for so many years, and the Forbidden Land now is far from what it used to be.
What Hu Yen said makes sense, but this matter must be done.
Don't fret, we still have people available. Any Lunger, LH Tao, Uncle, the two of you go find Hanqingdi. I want to see Llo Zhang's body before the opening of the Saint Mountain.
Yes. And what about me?
You can.
What about Hu Yen?
He will continue to search for other Xuan Yuan guards in the chaos.
All right. Neat day, near Saint Mountain, who knows?
Anyway, when the Saint Mountain arrives, it only grants 3 seats at most, and sometimes only 1.
I am afraid you are not qualified to compete. Does anyone know why Mountain Saint is 2 years ahead of schedule?
Now that the Saint Mountain has arrived, it means that in 3 months, the Saint Mountain will open. I wonder if Luo Zhang will come this time. I don't know if he managed to escape from the Abyss Demon region. In fact, this time we have a very good chance. I heard that the Alliance fought against the Abyss Demon region and almost the entire army was annihilated. Sub-saints and cultivators of the Great Perfection realm all died inside, and even Dongfang Clinolan's universe collapsed.
Where did you get that information from?
It was shared by an old friend from a noble clan, and it's absolutely true. It turns out that all the people in the Alliance died in the Abyss, and it seems that Luo Zhang can't respario.
Immortal Mansion Cultivation Tower no.
The unification of the Great Tao after merging more than kinds of divine Daos, the power is also extraordinary. If the 3,000 divine Daos are completely merged.
This method has been tried years ago.
The power is impressive for True God realm, but it is quite ordinary for the other shore realm. The most important thing you should do is to cross the sea of true meaning and practicing the utilization of true meaning divine abilities. But I still want to give it a try,
not to mention mastering the merging Tao energy can also increase my own strength. Why not do it?
When you fail, don't blame me for not warning you.
Merging 3,000 divine Daos. I believe in my grandfather's arrangement. There must be a reason behind it.
Chaos World. Xuan Yuan Guard Zhongling. This chaos winged beast is so good at running. We have been chasing it for so many years, and now we have chased it to the bottom of chaos.
Xuan Yuan Guard Wei Xian, I want to go back to Mother World. This place is really not a place, so what?
Once we capture it, our status in the other shore realm will be greatly improved, and we will receive great rewards when we return.
Each of you will be promoted by 1 star. These days of hardship will ultimately. Damn it, it's about to run away with the true meaning of void destruction again. Follow it quickly. My Zlanuan communication jade seems to be reacting. Xuan Yuan Guard Lu Jia. Do you know how big chaos is?
The range of the Zlanuan communication jade is so small. If you can encounter a Zlanuan guard here, my name is written backwards. Lu Jia, maybe it was the violent fluctuations generated by the cracks in the space that interfered with Zlanuan communication jade.
Listen for yourselves.
Swish. Swish swish.
I am.
Swish.
Living in God's domain.
Swish swish swish.
It seems that someone has indeed leased Xenilian Jade to call US. And it is not far away from US.
Which Zlanuan guard came to such a ghostly place?
I don't know. What is God's domain? Eve never heard of it.
Lu Jia, you try to communicate with the other party. We continue to hunt down that chaos winged beast. The direction should be right, but I don't know what kind of trouble this Zlanuan guard encountered.
I am Xanalan Guard Lu Jia. Tell me who you are and where you are.
Han Llanj Floating Island. Hey, swish swish swish.
What?
I am Hu Yen, I am in God's domain, and I hope to call the nearby Xuan Yuan guards for help.
I am Hu Yen, I am in God's domain. Repeating the same sentence every day feels like a fool.
In the past, there were at least a group of people to accompany me to pass the time in the Silverwing God City, but now that the eldest brother has come out, I feel less free. Swish swish.
I. There is a sound? Of saints, really? But are there Zlanulan guards nearby?
The Zlanuan communication jade
finally has some activity. Brother, listen. I am. The exact location.
Swish.
There is help.
Whirlpool Forest Landlord Jingyao of Heavenly Soul Tower Luoshao, I have to trouble you this time.
You're welcome. The fact that you have chosen US is a sign of trust.
Almost all members of my Zlionile clan are here. Next it is up to Brother Shao.
B.
1 month later, inside the Immortal Mansion, people from the Sword Clan and the Zlanoli clan have entered the Forbidden Land, and I also asked my disciples to settle your clansmen in the 2 forbidden areas.
So, what are your thoughts on dealing with the Zlanuan guards now? Those Zlanilian guards will attack Lysair or later.
If we really can't resist at that time, I will surrender with the Heavenly Soul Tower, HHE.
Landlord, Don T talked nonsense.
Brother Shao suffered a lot, and finally returned, and Luo Zhang avenged him. But I didn't expect that Han Qingdi would appear on the way, and released all the Zlanolan guards.
It's truly a calamity. What are you afraid of? At worst, I will fight them. You used to fight against the other shore realm? Although everyone has made a choice, I still have something to say.
Even if the Forbidden Land is, we still have a place to retreat.
Brother Shao, why did you say that? What? Are the reinforcements you mentioned also powerful cultivators from the other shore realm? God's domain.
Those Zlanolan guards are not invincible, we still have strong support outside of God's domain, it's just that they haven't paraded the space barrier and can't enter God's domain yet.
Yes.
In fact, this news has been known by the Alliance, and it is also because of this that Dongfang Chuanjuan is eager to fight in the Abyss Demon region.
It's a pity that he was replaced by Han Qingdi. That's how it is. But why would they protect us? Because they are 9 Li race, our people.
Let's Lako UK people out of the God's domain now, and wait little the other shore people breaks through the space barrier and come back to kill them. No, we have more important things to do in God's domain.
Let my son enter the Saint Mountain. Brother Luo Xiao, you're not kidding, right? Luo Zhang wants to become a saint and is not in a hurry to go at this time. Even if he is promoted to a saint, he can't change anything, right? Den mitted at. This event means a lot to me and my son.
So 2 months later, when the Saint Mountain opens, I hope you can help me. It seems that I have to go to the Soul Desolate, and this matter may have to trouble Shi Xiuqiao.
It's a pity that Gu Bei has not returned. If he comes back, things will probably be much easier. What's happening? The Time Sea and the Alliance will probably strictly guard it. If the Zlanolan guards obstruct Lys outside, it will be difficult. This feeling seems to be the energy of Tao. The colorful shards next to the hole? They are fragments of time.
Because the time inside the cultivation tower is not synchronized with the outside world, when the tower is smashed open, the internal and external time will rapidly synchronize, causing this phenomenon.
What kind of power is this? Is it the merging of a few divine Daos? That's not a few divine Daos.
My son's merging of divine Daos should exceed a Thulsand. This explosion was probably caused by the instability of merging energy. My son threw out the energy in order to protect his inner world.
So, Brother Shao means Luo Zhang has mastered over 1,000 divine Daos? And he has merged all these divine Daos? Are you joking? Divine Daos are complex and changeable. Many divine Daos have conflicting or synergistic relationships. It is extremely difficult to merge 2 or 3, let alone over 1,000. This Luo Zhang is only a little over 100 years old. Even if he dedicates all his time to comprehending divine Daos, it wouldn't be enough. I am not joking. He has already mastered all the 3,000 divine Daos present in God's domain. It's just that he hasn't been able to merge all these divine Daos yet. The 3,000 divine Daos are the foundation of God's domain. If he can merge all these divine Daos, what will happen? No one knows for sure now. Everything will have to wait until the merging is complete. In the chaos roar. Dean fitted at. Good as expected, Lord Wei Xian compared to God's domain, the chaos-winged beast is nothing special. It's really unexpected that Qi Yu was crucified to death by Emperor Hong and managed to send a ship out of the mother world before dying. After years of hard work, this beast has finally been subdued. This is a great achievement. It must be a great contribution if you can bring the God's domain back to the mother world. Chaos-winged beast is already half dead, the rest is up to you. I am Wei Xian, who is your leader? Master Wei Xian. It turned out to be you. I am Pang Miao, a 3-star Xuan Yuan guard, and I belong to Golden Destruction City. 5-star 9 Li guard. Name L. Winning abilities of you fuse lanolin guards, it won't be difficult to bring God's domain back to Motherworld, right?
Originally, there was no need to ask for help, but suddenly another group of powerful cultivators from the other shore realm came out from outside God's domain, including a 5-star 9 Li guard. There are about a dozen people, and it is said that some of them belong to the Nuwa race. Lord Wei Xian, these cultivators from the other shore realm are mere mobs before you.
If you personally intervene, they will be wiped out easily. Are we going to God's domain? I see, I will track your location. If we encounter a very powerful 5-star 9 Li guard, it might be a bit tricky. However, all the elites of the 9 Li race were killed in Zhol, and those who wandered outside the Motherworld should not be those core figures. Let's go!
It is trying to die with USAH.
What can we do now? In the end, I will personally end your life. Eve been chasing you for so long.
Hall Uf Chinese square brother, RD Wei Xian very strong?
Is he also a 5-stars lanolin guard?
A 5-stars lanolin guard?
He already was one when we left. Not only that, he is also a member of the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion.
It's really heaven sent to have such a noble person helping Lise in times of danger.
It turned out to be someone from the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion.
No wonder the eldest brother respects him so much.
Alright, your mission has been completed. Now you go to find Hanxingdi, Ether with Whole Bo, Jiayao, and others, drive those rats out of the Forbidden Land.
Yes, big brother.
Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. If we destroy Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, you Taibai and the others won't foolishly stay there.
Inli will naturally retreat, and it's very likely they will escape to Whirlpool Forest.
No problem, there aren't many forbidden lands for them to hide in.
If we can break through Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, we will continue to advance towards Whirlpool Forest.
Let's do it, everyone.
You Taibai? You are not strong enough to resist us. If you choose to surrender, I can persuade Lord Hu Yen to spare the lives of most of you. It's impossible to resist now, but who knows what will happen in the future? You have no future. It won't be long before all of you are dead.
Is that so?
You can try.
Ah!
How dare you launch a sneak attack on me?
Let's all work Ether to destroy the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain.
We've been watching the show for half a day, let's join them.
I can't wait for this. The power of the Abyss Demon region.
This black energy is constantly damaging the Tholightless Spirit Mountain. Time is running out. If it continues like this, the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will eventually be torn apart.
How is it?
I have arranged for all my clan members to take the space channel towards the Whirlpool Forest. How is the situation outside? It would take some time before they could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but it's going faster than I expected. It should be about 3 days.
Even if we enter the Whirlpool Forest, I am afraid. Master has his own arrangements.
Let's discuss it after you go there. I'll stay here and try to delay them as much as possible.
Okay, then I'll go first.
The power of the Abai Demon region indeed beyond my imagination. This Kino of power seems to be particularly effective against the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's barriers.
I thought it would be able to hold out for a month.
Over the years, the beasts in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain have been absorbing the power of faith to make themselves stronger.
It's finally time to put them to work. Inside the Immortal Mansion, how is it? The Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will last about 3 days against Hanxingdi and the others.
3 days. Firmament Saint, you can no longer hesitate. Hanxingdi now has the power of the Abyss Demon region and the help of the Xuan Yuan guards. It's only a matter of time for them to break 2 forbidden lands.
What should we do then?
They could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but they won't be able to break through my Whirlpool Forest.
It's good at defending against all kinds of attacks.
Just the way it is. Every saint will have to place their clan members inside their own universes.
They'll take you outside of God's domain so that we can be temporarily sheltered by those other shore cultivators. Even if we retreat, I still have one request. Zhang'er must enter the Saint Mountain.
I hope you can help me when the time comes.
Well, you can leave God's domain first.
I'll make a trip to the Soul Desolate to ask Shi Xiuqiao for help.
Since Gubei is not here, I guess I'll have to be the mediator. I apologize for troubling you, Turtle-Dove Saint.
She may be temperamental, but she is also sensible, and ill at once.
Firmament Saint.
The Saint Mountain Icad on the side of the Time Sea and the Alliance will be guarding it strictly.
Our chances of succeeding aren't great, why are you insisting on this?
We still have to protect our clan.
Thoughtless Spirit Mountain Humph, it's just a stubborn resistance. Go back and rebuild your body first. Leave the rest to us. It's finally open. I can only rely on YOLTO delay them for a while, non.
Dian Spear region Shi Xiuqiao and the Soul Desolate are one, she will definitely sense my presence. Now it depends on her willingness to help.
Looks like she wants to. If Gubei came back, the first thing he would do is to come here to see you. Norm, what are you doing here? Is Gubei back? Really? Would he dare to come?
If he dares to take one step into the Soul Desolate, I'll kill him.
Since Gubei has not come back, why are you looking for me? One incense stick of time later, it's because of Luo Zhang. I want you to help him again. You mean that kid? What do you want me to do for him? Did he rescue Luo?
I'll take my time to explain it to you, so many things have happened, this kid is too capable of policing trouble.
To think he could even face Dongfang Chuanju and SOS after entering God's domain.
I didn't expect him to be able to do that.
Gubei really has an eye for talent. Llo Xiao insisted that Luo Zhang become Gubei's disciple.
On the day that the Saint Mountain opens, we'll have the support of a powerful master at the other shore realm, but if we have your support too, we could be sure that nothing will go wrong.
A powerful master at the other shore realm? Who's this person? I'll help you, but on one condition.
It's someone from the 9 Li race. He has been in seclusion this whole time, but on the day that the Saint Mountain opens, he will also come out to help us.
You must get that man back for me. If we can successfully get through this crisis, Lho Xiao and I will do everything in our power to get Gubei back. Depths of the Time Sea coward.
Although I might not be powerful enough, I won't hesitate to sacrifice my life for the 9 Li race.
But I don't understand one thing. What makes the Saint Mountain so important?
Other shore cultivator Yushio, this is my husband's idea, so don't worry about it.
I understand. I'll wake up the Emperor resentment and send it out of the Time Sea.
Whirlpool Forest 14 bright stars lie in the Self Palace. The Money God Star goes downward, the Sheep Star and the Camel Star move right.
The Ox Star and the others are extinguished. Master, do you see anything? Danger is imminent. It's not connected to Zhang'er.
It seems that the danger comes from outside of God's domain. Lashley has already taken the others to seek the protection of the powerful cultivators at the other shore realm, so how could they be in any danger there?
It's strange.
There's too many variables involved when deducing the fate of the entire God's domain. I may have made a mistake.
Take it easy, Father.
Ming Wei and Jean Lao are extraordinary in strength, they will definitely be able to protect Mother. The Zlanuan guards etc. have already arrived outside of the Whirlpool Forest.
They are moving so fast. Of course. As expected, let's get ready to leave too.
3 days later, Whirlpool Forest, since they have strong support, they would definitely escape early. Even if they can escape to the outside of God's domain, they won't be able to take the universe attached to it with them. I want to modify the rules of the ruling slate to permit us to destroy Luo Xiao's universe of great expanse.
Don't be delusional. The God Martial coins that your Han clan looted don't belong to you, they belong to eldest brother Pang Miao. Just a few insignificant saints, if they manage to escape, it doesn't matter.
They are not worthy of wasting all those God's Martial coins on.
But
Well, eldest brother has already made all the arrangements for these saints, including those powerful other shore realm cultivators outside God's domain.
None of them will leave alive. Don't ask too many questions, it won't take long, you will see. Has eldest brother Pang Miao come up with a plan to deal with them?
Yes. Saint Mountain 2 months later from the Alliance have also come, but much less than before. The rumor that the Alliance suffered severely and its strength decreased a lot must be true.
Saint Mountain will be opened. And that is?
The sub-saint of the Bai family. It seems that the Alliance families are still going for the open new saints positions, but in the past, these people were arrogant and domineering.
Why do they all have gloomy faces this time? Maybe there is something unusual going on. Let's not rush to enter when Saint Mountain opens. Let's observe for a while before making a decision.
Outside God's domain a message, he and Shirshiocho are already lurking near Saint Mountain. As the right time comes, he will notify us immediately, so that Zheng'er can take action.
People from influential families have gathered. They are probably acting on the orders of Han Xingdi, heading towards Zheng'er. Uxali has also awakened the Emperor resentment and is ready to make a move at any time.
Husband, you don't need to worry too much, we have made multiple preparations.
When the time comes, I will immediately open the space channel.
With coordinated efforts from the inside and outside, those people won't be able to stop Zheng'er, and he will be able to enter Saint Mountain smoothly.
Don't worry, father.
Alright, when Turtle Dove Saint sends the message, you, Hua Tianming, and Chen Huanjiijian.
Mountain the gate is open.
Hurry. Be the first to enter.
What is this flame? Are they trying to stop us from entering Saint Mountain? Aha! He, don't panic.
When the time comes, we will naturally let you in. But if anyone rushes through this gate now, their fate will be the same as that guy just now. Don't blame me for not warning.
HHHP that's DEA.
That there was one member of the Nine Li race hiding in the Time Sea.
It's Emperor resentment. The monster in the Time Sea. Run away.
Being exposed to the Time Sea will tear your body apart. Piyuja, it's your turn. Ha, I wonder which insignificant rat from the Nine Li race it is.
What's behind this tsunami? What is it? Come and fight with me.
You beast.
Courting death. Ouch. Shield. Do you need me to intervene? It's not the best timing yet.
Father, what's wrong? It was originally planned that when Uxali made a move, it would be the best opportunity, but the Zlanilian guards seemed to be better prepared. It was not only Hu Yen who was blocking the door, but also another Zlanilan guard.
Father, you can send me down first.
This scene was originally what we expected, and it is hard to find a perfect opportunity. Besides, we still have Shirshiocho.
Roar!
This beast is stupid. Slaying sword. A little longer, I believe in Turtle Dove Saint's judgment.
Can you stand it? I can't stand it, I am about to. Go! Now! We're ready!
Zheng'er, be careful.
Yes. It's a space channel.
A space channel formed by the true meaning of void disillusionment. Those people from outside God's domain have taken action.
This beast. It's time for you to take action.
Don't mind him, hurry back to the entrance of Saint Mountain and block it.
Understood.
A scepter that can lease the power suppress all living beings is really incredible. Even cultivators from the other shore realm can't break free from its grasp, and the only ones unaffected are you and me.
Just the three of them. The silence time is only last a few breaths, quick.
The Hall of Saints, it's really a good trick, their cooperation is almost flawless, but unfortunately.
This thing cannot restrict our clan's forbidden weapon, the sea-splitting Feng. What's going on? Someone managed to escape the scepter's constraints?
It may be that Xuan Yuan Guard's forbidden weapon broke through the confinement of the scepter. Whatever it is, we only have one chance, rush in.
I have an idea. Swallowed by the bloody torrent means certain death. Wait. There's a slight fluctuation in time.
Damn it, that kid can actually erase time, and they still manage to get in.
My power has returned. That was close. I thought I was going to die. Dean knit it. I am going to chop this beast to pieces. I agree. Phew. Phew. What a surprise. I didn't expect that a guy at a low rank would have such a means to fight me for several rounds. This ends here. I have always respected those with such strong fighting spirit, so I will give you a quick death. Oomph, I finally got rid of this nuisance. A quick death. Emperor resentment, an existence that even saints fear, just died in Zlanelengard's hands. Unfortunately, the Scepter of Silence can only be used once in a period of time. If we could lease it consecutively, perhaps we could save you XALI and Emperor resentment. Fedit, we have done our best and successfully escorted Luo Zhang into Saint Mountain. Let's get out of here before the Xuan Yuan guards find us. Wait. Now we can get in. Reen sitted at. Are we not allowed to enter the Saint Mountain? Of course, you will be allowed in, but not now. The person who just entered was indeed Luo Zhang. I really didn't expect that Luo Zhang would enter the Saint Mountain in this way. Even the 3 other Shore Realm strong Master Kulan stop him. Who exactly be he know that guy? For you all, the chance of becoming a saint is too slim, and besides, it won't improve your strength that much. Dean firsted brother, I am sorry. I don't blame you, they do have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. I didn't expect Shi Xiaoqiao to make a move at this time. It's fine. But if you ascend to the other shore and become cultivators surpassing the saints, your strength will be worlds apart. The 2 guarding the gate are cultivators from the other shore realm. Just like them. The other shore realm. How can we become cultivators of the other shore realm? I can help you get to the other shore, but there is one condition. Once you enter Saint Mountain, you must help us kill those 3 who just entered. The 2 Great Perfection and 1 Sub-Saint? I wonder who they are. A character who can't be killed even if he is hunted down by the Alliance, a group of Sub-Saints and Great Perfections can kill him? How naive. The competition in Saint Mountain is fierce, but this condition is acceptable. If we join forces, it shouldn't be difficult to crush these 3. The 2 Great Perfection and 1 Sub-Saint? I wonder who they are. The competition in Saint Mountain is fierce, but this condition is acceptable. If we join forces, it shouldn't be difficult to crush these 3. I believe everyone has already made a decision. I wish you all good luck. Hu Yan, you can let them in. Yes. Their strength may not be enough to kill Luo Zhang and the others. I once sent 2 delighters to chase and kill Luo Zhang in the Black Waters, but he seems to have leased a very strange method to forcibly erase the spiritual connection between me and my daughter. If I send Sang Yan alone into it, the same thing might happen. Indeed, it's impossible. Even if I personally go, there's no guarantee of success. It seems I have to send Han Sanyan on a trip, but... Reen first at. No worries, it's not a problem. Hang this gourd around Han Kanjian's neck. No matter what method Luo Zhang uses, he won't be able to invade Han Kanjian's mind. Thank you, my lord. His entry into Saint Mountain will bring least great changes. We must make sure to kill Luo Zhang. Inside the Saint Mountain finally, we made it in. It was truly a narrow escape. Those who enter Saint Mountain first will have a slight advantage. Let's move quickly. Father was right. Although the interior of the Saint Mountain looks huge, it is not as complicated as other forbidden lands. Zhenger, if you fly along the valley, you will see an open plain. Once the competition begins, Silver Saint Springs will appear in the plain. Occupying one of them will grant you the status of a saint. The number of Saint Springs varies each time, and when I became a saint, only one appeared. The rules for becoming a saint are simple, but occupying a Saint Spring is definitely not easy. We not only have to face the challenges of Saint Mountain, but also the competition from others. So we must be careful, as those sub-saints will come in and compete with us. An incense stick of time later we have arrived.
but there is no Silver Saint Spring.
Maybe it's not the right time yet? Someone is coming. Father mentioned that it seems a certain number of people must be present for the Silver Saint Springs to appear. Patriarch of Qianlong clan? It seems that he also left the Abyss Demon region by relying on his own ability. Shu Lang, be careful. These people want to kill you. What? If you want to make a move, do it now. If you hold back for too long, Lo able to handle it. I see, it must be Xanilangard's orders. Since you know, you better surrender and save us the trouble. Who will surrender is still uncertain. But if you stop now and repent, I can spare your lives. Very well, how arrogant. Let me see how you are qualified to spare our lives. Just 2 great perfections and 1 subsaint. We are superior in number and strength, it is easy to kill them, let's do it ether. Get out of the way. What a sharp move. Water Cloud Slash. Mountain Splitting Divine Sword. What's going on?
I can't strike him with this sword.
I can't attack him.
What kind of ability is this?
Dean Sided at.
Maybe he's immune to the power of killing intent. Look at me, gentle spirit wind.
The wind is harmless. Eve entangled him.
If you can't attack him, then let's trap him to death. What kind of energy is this?
The Profound Ice Divine Tao? Impossible. The Profound Ice Divine Tao, it's not that powerful. Quickly. This. Now, I wonder if we are qualified enough to spare your lives. The Profound Ice Divine Tao to the level of perfection compared to this ice flower, it is a complete joke. This guy's methods are so terrifying. I wonder what kind of power Luo Zhang possesses now. Brother Tianming, be careful. Han Sanyan. Even the Zlanyuan guards couldn't stop you from entering Saint Mountain. Luo Xiao, you truly have impressive methods. However, it's a pity that all of you will die here today. Even the Zlanyuan guards couldn't stop you from entering Saint Montaigne. Luo Xiao, you truly have impressive methods. However, it's a pity that all of you will die here. Whether we die or not, we'll find out after we fight. I was just thinking, if Han Sanyan knew that he had been turned into a puppet by his own father, would he hate you? Han Qingdi turned Han Sanyan into a puppet? Could it be that this person is not Han Sanyan?
The memories of Han Liusu and Han Kleil, they are very disappointed in you, especially Han Kleil. She was reluctant to believe it from the beginning.
Shut up. Ling. Petty trick. Dean Sided at. The Red Lotus is unable to convert this black energy. The Red Lotus is unable to convert this black energy. Do you think you can control me with such a small trick? So naive. Your agility is pretty good, but with nowhere to escape, how can you hide from me? Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang.
Humph, the same tactics as Luo Zhang are useless to me.
Deaidott. Covered by the Sphinx cage, there is a purgatory where any living being will be annihilated. Ha! This Jade Ruler's seal again.
It was really a mistake to let him get this thing in the first place.
The aura of the laws of time. I doubt you can rely on the Jade Ruler's seal indefinitely. You managed to escape once, but what about another time? Is Han Sanyan trying to kill all of us? Mean Ener NR this time, he'll deal with all of you ether. Back off. Don't get caught up.
I can't use the Jade Ruler's seal for the time being, so I have to face it hidden.
Merging Divine Das is my current limit. This is the first time Eve used so much energy to confront an enemy.
I hope this sword can break through Han Kanjian's ability.
Nen Ramern.
It's amazing, being just over 100 years old with most of that time spent in the secondary world. To have such power in such a short period of time, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be really hard for me to believe it. Unfortunately, such a generalist stands opposed to me. Our original enemy was Dongfang Chuanjuan, and there was possibility for cooperation, but it's a shame that you chose to go against the tide, replacing Dongfang Chuanjuan, and even sacrificing your own child, and you will eventually.
Just this. Oh, and what makes you think I will regret it? It's that merged energy again. Dianjipatat. Humph, so what, even if you tear a hole open? No. Now. Let's see what I do. Ha! It's the blood jade gourd. How did such a rare thing appear in God's domain?
The blood jade gourd on his neck is blocking me. It has a strong restraint on soul techniques.
Give me some time. So close, if it weren't for the blood jade gourd, the soul imprint containing Sanyan might really be erased. As expected, Han Xingdi was prepared. But now it is a bit difficult to buy some time. As expected, Han Xingdi was prepared. But now it is a bit difficult to buy some time.
Luo Zhang, not all of these methods were prepared for you.
Control of the Abyss Demon region, I have been pondering its mysteries. Unfortunately, that ring didn't give me any clues.
What exactly is this energy, and how should it be used?
Fortunately, during this period of time, I finally had a new understanding: exists to destroy God's domain.
In fact, the forbidden land of Abyss Demon region.
Just like last time when it suddenly went dark. Outside the Saint Mountain. Let's end this.
This guy is still somewhat Slot Syed is much stronger than the energy shown when the Alliance attacked him last time.
The area he's affecting is ultimately limited. Let's split up. Run away? How can you still escape? Run. Damn you, Han Sanyan. I am from the Alliance. Is this guy trying to kill everyone? We must stop him before that.
This is not a sustainable solution, although flying in the sky can avoid the black energy on the ground, but when the energy is filled, Han Xingdi will definitely make further moves, and the people in the Saint Mountain will probably not be spared. Han Sanyan is using a soul treasure. If I can break it, I can make Han Sanyan completely out of Han Kingda's control.
A soul treasure? Yep, I am going to try one more time. Could it be that the soul treasure was given to Han Sanyan by Zlanalan Guard? Could it be that the soul treasure was given to Han Sanyan by Zanilian Guard?
It should be. The other shore is estimated to be difficult to break open, but right now there is no other way to solve the situation except to get Han Sanyan out of control as possible. Perhaps this trick will work.
Han. My lord. Are you going to kill me too? My lord, are you going to kill everyone? If I kill all these people, no one will compete with you in becoming a saint. Are you willing to do so?
Thank you, my lord. If my Han clan can produce another saint, it will naturally be able to rise to the next level.
But these people are running around like rats. How can we kill them? Run? Haven't you noticed? Sooner or later, these black energies will fill the plains and even the entire Saint Mountain. Where can they escape then? My lord, what is that in the sky? It was the trick he leased to destroy the Yin Yang furnace in the Abyss Demon region. Just a dying struggle, now move back. Yes.
Last time it was just Dongfang Chuanjuan, but this time it is the power of the entire Abyss Demon region. Don't believe I can't break WAIP tripped.
Poof. He engulfed it. What a petty trick.
It's a pity that your mastery of crystals of truth is too little, and the power of falling star palm at this stage is still weak.
Then I can only try to merge divine Daos again. Crashing Thorn. Dean Sididat. This method was not granted to you by those people from the other shore, right? A merging of many divine Daos. But compared to my energy, it's still weak. Is that so? Then let's try again. With so much Dao fusion energy, be able to swing a second sword in such a short time? And a third sword. Damn it! It's too late, I have to resist it. Dean Giot at. Not good. The armor has been torn.
Although it is dark now, the blood jade gourd can tear apart the detecting divine sense, forming an empty area, just enough to allow me to determine Han Kanji and Keishin.
Be careful, Luo Zhang, it's a trap.
Listening to the sound, his armor has been torn apart just now, long as this sword can stab.
Sly boy.
He just took the blood jade gourd. He was trying to lure you into the wrong place and then attack you from the other side, but luckily I felt that the necklace was no longer around his neck.
I can't believe it. Kid, those moves are probably your limit, right? Let's see what you do next. Mean AH.
Luo Zhang may not be able to hold on like this, we must find a way to help him.
But our methods are leaseless. What then? This is not the Abyss Demon region.
I can't use the power of primordial fear either.
The Blue Lotus can't transform the black energy, so if this continues, Luo Zhang will definitely die.
First we hold that guy Ether, then find a way to get Luo Zhang out of the tangled Song Yan is holding.
MIT no. What? Do you have any other ideas? Luo Zhang.
I thought I didn't have to go this far, but it seems my mission is not over.
Keep a distance from him, otherwise even if you brother Tianming? Can that reincarnation soul tool really allow people to be reincarnated? Well, then.
It can indeed allow people to reincarnate and have their own memory flame, but their cultivation cannot be brought back, one has to start over from scratch.
Why are you asking that?
Remember to take care of Ingqing for me, I hope this is not our last goodbye.
Brother Tianming, you. That guy can break through this darkness? What kind of method is this?
Became aware of my destiny, I knew that this was a lonely path. Along the way, I met various partners, Ku Deng, brother Dugu, brother Xuan Yuan, and of course, Luo Zhang. From the beginning of the ultimate pursuit of martial arts, to the later swallowing of slates, these things have been running through my life, but I don't regret it. They have always been there in my heart, accompanying and guiding me. The journey towards my mission has never felt lonely.
Speaking of which, I really want to.
Eliminating Dongfang Chuanjuan and returning safely from the Abai Demon region, I thought everything could finally come to an end.
I could continue to live a peaceful life with Ingqing. Now it seems that I was mistaken.
The power of the stone tablet seems to go against Kai's teachings, and the price of unleashing this power sacrificing one's own life. The mission was not over, it was just postponed. The power of the ruling slate is too powerful, I have already reached my limit after devouring over pieces in these years.
From the moment I devoured the first slate, I am doomed to never go back.
But fortunately, I'm a yingoing these years.
I wonder if she will cry a lot when she hears the news about me.
She is the only light that shines during this darkness and depressing time.
Don't be sad, Ingqing.
I promised her before that I would never leave her again, but it seems that I am about to break that promise.
Wait for me, we will be husband and wife again in the next life. Such a strong light. Brother Tianming. What kind of power is this? How can it break through the darkness of the Abyss Demon region? He must be stopped. Stuar IT. Has been stopped? My father insisted on letting Tianming come to Saint Mountain Ether.
Could it be that he had expected this catastrophe long ago and asked Tianming to sacrifice himself?
Brother Tianming. Nen Emer Nr. Although this golden light can break through the darkness, it may not be unstoppable.
I draw all the power of the Abyss Demon region, even if his sword is extremely powerful, it will be exhausted by the black energy.
What? No. Han Qingdi. Impossible.
I control the Abyss Demon region, how could I be destroyed by a mere great perfection?
Now, hurry. Yes. I found it. You dared to break my imprint. No. Don't. Don't break. Let me go, L. Shut up, who cares about you? Let's take him into my inner world first. It's done. It's finally over. What's going on? My soul imprint was erased by Luo Zheng. Another person broke through Han Kanjian's defense, and the necklace Dean Jipadat. Useless. Brother, so now we can't restrain Luo Zhang in the Saint Mountain? No. With the power of the Abyss Demon region, you can't even deal with a great perfection. What use are we for a trash like you? There is another way. It is also his last remaining value. I'll give you another chance.
Those gods' martial coins that you collected before, smelt them, yes.
Then write a rule directed at Luo Zhang on the ruling slate. Piyuzha, Hobo. Here.
Go and find the person that silenced God's domain earlier.
A hindrance like that must not be kept alive. Understood. It's all because of my father's selfishness.
When he handed the soaring snake sword to Tianming, he probably predicted that this day would come.
That Tianming would sacrifice himself for me. Tianming, with your talent, it will only take you a few decades to start over again and come back. I'll never let you die. I know what the Zlanilian guards have promised you. But brother Tianming will not die in vain.
11 people have attacked him before, and to them, I say, come out and offer your lives to this sword.
Not good.
We are no match for him.
Run. Want to run? Ah. I don't know anything. I mean no harm.
You mean no harm now, but when you attacked us, this was not what you thought.
Aha. We won't be able to make it out alive this way.
Let's join forces and fight him with all our might.
Let's fight him. He has absorbed all of our attacks? Aha. Your life is spared for Han Bilio's sake.
Once Han Qingdi loses his valley to the Zlanalan guards, you should know what will happen to the Han clan. If you understood the situation, then you would leave the Han clan with Bilo immediately after leaving the Saint Mountain.
I understand.
But Tianming is a secondary being, the memories in the memory flame are incomplete. I wonder if Father is able to restore his memories from the Liniverse of Great Expanse.
Luo Zhang, this plane has changed. That is?
I didn't expect that there would be 5 holy springs this time.
There are so many. The Saint Springs have appeared. So do we stand a chance? Let's go. Okay. Dean Citted AA being created by the Saint Spring? Is this the test of the Saint Spring?
If this silver man is also made of energy, then it should be easily transformed by the Red Lotus. Transformed, it seems that the silver man's strength comes from the body of the Saint Mountain. The Saint Mountain has been here for countless years, but neither saints nor other shore cultivators were able to enter it. Maybe it's Beckelise it contains an unbeatable treasure, or
it's an extremely powerful treasure on its own. Denmore NT. 9 divine stars.
I am at a disadvantage in a battle of pure strength.
It's the golden light again.
Ever since I merged with the Redeed girl, whenever I have a fierce confrontation in physical power, the golden light will appear. Although this power is useful, I wonder what this true meaning of Tao is.
Nen more. Looks like the next test will be even tougher. I wonder how Chun Huanji Idian is doing. Ha!
The silver man who was fighting against him is leasing a sword.
Could it be that the silver men attack according to what their opponent does? I can't believe you're leasing my move. Emotion severing divine Tao?
The strength of the emotion severing divine Tao wielded by this silver man is not bad.
It's endless. Why are you attacking me? Go fight the silver men. So what if you defeat the silver men? You still want to compete with me.
It's better to deal with you small fries first before anything else. Method of the silver men is the same as that of the attackers, and the number of people who appeared at the beginning is also the same as the number of people who wanted to get the Saint Spring. The number will gradually increase, but I don't know how much it will increase. Just now I can see that they can't lease my true meaning of Tao, so I will continue to fight them with my fists.
In the chaos finally out of this mess. There's something up ahead. Ha! That is God's domain. It's an exquisite and beautiful world.
Created by Chi-Yu's lifelong painstaking efforts, so it is naturally unusual.
It's still a little far away now.
At the speed of the soaring flyboat, it is estimated that it will take about 5 days to get close.
How many divine crystals we have left on the soaring flyboat?
Use up these divine crystals and expand the Slaliter punishment light. There are still divine crystals, these are enough for our return trip.
If we use up all the divine crystals, won't we be unable to return? And do we really need to use the slaughter punishment light against those 9 Lee guards from the other shore? It seems unnecessary, right?
Be prepared, I have a hunch that it will not be that simple this time. Do as I say.
Besides, long as we can occupy God's domain, we can still rely on God's domain to go back.
Yes. Everyone get ready, 5 days later, we will have a fierce battle.
Inside Saint Mountain, the last one. The number has increased 2 at a time, and it is almost over.
This means we have passed.
There are no more silver men coming out.
According to Father's words, long as we bathe in the Silver Saint Spring, we can become saints.
Faced 6 silver men, I have to continue to fight steadily. Where are we?
Great perfection. True God Lingsong, this Saint Spring is not something that someone like you can possess.
You're overestimating yourself too much.
Look. Luo Zhang has already started bathing in the Saint Spring.
Another saint is about to be born. Nonsense.
His strength has already surpassed a saint. This is well deserved.
Luo Zhang has already passed? So fast. Sure enough, Luo Zhang is already bathing in the Saint Spring. But it seems a bit wrong, the Saint Spring seems unable to integrate into his body? Do you still dare to be distracted when you fight with me?
No, if the Lee clan members were still present, they would have been a united force. Perhaps the selection process had already been completed before entering the Saint Mountain. The Silverman just now was just a PU.
For people to fight openly? If Slanolengard hadn't killed the 9 Lee people, then the 9 Lee people also have to go through internal massacres to become saints? Why didn't there be any response after bathing for so long? Didn't Father say that most of the Saint Spring would enter the Dantian during the bath, or integrate with the inner world? Could it be that the Saint Spring can't enter my body? No. Is a method of spiritual infusion. The spring water enters the Dantian, transforming the inner world into a spiritual place known as the universe.
Then, it connects your life with the universe that will be assimilated by God's domain, allowing you to access an additional part of the power of God's domain and obtain the qualification for rebirth.
This is the essence of becoming a saint.
The Saint Spring cannot be compatible with you, which means that you are rejected and unable to undergo spiritual infusion. Then there must be a reason for not being able to undergo spiritual infusion.
Who knows what could be the reason? Perhaps the Saint Spring doesn't like you? What kind of reason is that? Father can create the universe of great expanse, so can't I create a great Zhanliniverse? Let me try forcefully introducing the Saint Spring into the inner world. Still not working. Even if I force it in, it is still being rejected. How can this be? So it seems that I can't become a saint at all. Oh well, there's nothing to regret.
While the spiritual place can offer you the opportunity for rebirth, it also comes with some costs and limitations.
I am more interested in the nascent will of Saint Mountain. The nascent will of Saint Mountain?
Once a world is out of the control of its creator, it will develop its own will. This is a law that cannot be avoided in the grand world cultivation method. But God's domain has been separated from Chi-Yu for so long, we have never heard of anything like nascent will. I think the problem lies within this Saint Mountain.
Is this nascent will in the labyrinth mentioned by my father?
It's very possible, but this is just my guess.
We'll see the situation when we find the labyrinth.
There are indeed many secrets hidden in the Saint Mountain, and it is necessary to investigate them carefully.
Patriarch of the Qianlong clan.
It seems that he lost the battle against the others. Chen Huanjijian is still fighting, but with his abilities, it won't be a problem.
Well, my strength is not strong enough.
It seems there is no hope for me becoming a saint, and I originally thought that I could take this opportunity to lead the clan to the top.
Patriarch of Qianlong clan. Luo Zhang? Saint Spring. What? You mean you let Saint Spring all by myself?
Yes, it looks like I can't learn Durgo spiritual infusion, come here.
Yes.
Okay. Why did you do that for him? My Li clan has a third-grade faith treasure. If you can give me this Saint Spring, I will offer the treasure with both hands, and I will keep promise.
I have one too.
Ancestors in the Zhao clan passed down a world-defying divine power.
How do you compare these things with the saint's seat? Now that you know it, don't waste your time talking. Those are nothing. My clan is rich, I can give you whatever you want.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Hey. Fat it. Let's go.
Humph. I have given this Saint Spring to the Patriarch of Qianlong clan, and everyone else has to leave. If anyone dares to snatch it, don't blame me for being rude. You and I met in the evil ghost region, and it was also fate. I couldn't integrate into the Saint Spring in the first place. Take this Saint Spring of mine as a thank you for your reminder just now.
Brother Luo Zhang, thank you for your kindness. If you need me in the future, just let me know.
Chen Huanjiajian can't lease the power of primitive fear. If those sub-saints attack him either, I am afraid he will still be in danger. The same goes for Patriarch of Qianlong clan. It may take a while to defeat the Silver Men, so we'll guard here first. Lumanuman Mountain use up all the collected gods' martial coins. It's enough to create a curse that will ensure Luo Zhang's death.
Go. Understood. Once Wei Zhang once Luo Zhang is in the Saint Mountain. The Sant Hown. The word Saint Mountain disappeared?
My lord, it seems that the rules on the slate cannot involve Saint Mountain.
Then replace it with God's domain. Once yes. Zhang steps into Luo Zhang, you have ruined my plans multiple times.
This time, I will make sure you have no place to be buried.
God's domain. Finally, it's over. Luo Zhang,
Finally, the day of becoming a saint has come.
The body is exciting silver light, so this is the normal situation.
Top of God's domain outside the Saint Mountain.
It is the turmoil of the universe construction. In less than a day, a saint was born, the speed is so fast. Is it Luo Zhang?
He is building the Liniverse now, and it will take a long time to complete. Patriarch of Qianlong clan has also started to bathe in the Saint Spring. The two of them have come into contact with the Saint Spring, others can't grab it even if they want to. As for the other 3 Saint Springs, let them fight over it slowly, they won't be able to determine the winner in a short period of time. It is indeed a pity that I cannot become a saint, but there are more important things to accomplish now. This Luo Zhang is so strong, but he was not accepted by the Saint Spring. What a pity that such a great opportunity was wasted. Half an hour later after entering the Saint Mountain, the Infinity Ruler changed its direction and pointed to the end of this plain.
There must be something there. Another canyon? One incense stick of time later dead end? But the ruler is clearly pointing in this direction. The Infinity Ruler is moving again. Pointing in this direction.
And this Montaigne wall is vaguely different. It turns out that this is really the entrance to the labyrinth. It is indeed quite hidden. If it wasn't for the guidance of the Infinity Ruler, it would be really difficult to find out.
This tunnel is very similar to the Master's simulation on the true dead end. I don't know if I can successfully get out of here. Does this labyrinth have anything to do with the nascent will?
3 days later, fortunately, the Infinite Ruler changes direction every time I make a turn, guiding me along the correct path.
It's just that it's been 3 days, and I still can't see the end of the labyrinth. What's up ahead? Fragments of time? There is a sound, like the sound of breathing during sleep?
There is a strong aura of time law on the wall, which is exactly the same as the aura in the time sea. This sound doesn't seem far from me, I'll take a closer look. Outside God's domain. After breaking through God's domain, we should be able to return to the mother world. I don't know how White Rosegate is doing now. After being away for so long, I am afraid that time has changed a lot of things, and the White Rosegate in my memory is no longer the same. But those things are not important. What I am most looking forward to is seeing those disciples again, as well as my relatives and the family.
That is, something is coming. It's so fast. Is it a creature wandering in chaos?
No, that's not a creature.
It's a flying boat. Flying boat?
This is quite common in the mother world, but this is a place on the edge of chaos. It is almost impossible for anyone to be bored enough to come by flying boat, and it is still very close to lease now.
Unless they found God's domain and even set it as a target. What do you think? We need to see their intentions. Regardless of their intentions, the fact that they found God's domain is a troublesome situation.
If the opponent's strength is average, it's fine to fight them, there won't be any trouble. I wonder if Zheng'er can successfully become a saint.
Zheng'er entered the Saint Mountain. The biggest difficulty has passed.
Becoming a saint is not the most important thing, but
a flying? Where is it? Your Majesty, we have to hide.
There is a flying boat coming towards God's domain. I don't know if it is an enemy or a friend. Please take shelter.
Renjiro at.
There it is. It has become more and more obvious now, and it is estimated that it should be arriving s.
Could this be what the star chart referred to as the ominous energy outside?
It's definitely not a good thing to have outsiders arriving at this crucial time. For the sake of safety, please enter the small world I prepared, Your Majesty.
While hiding inside may provide safety, I will be unaware of what's happening outside.
I'll told my abilities are not as strong as yours. There may be some ways I can assist you.
Alright.
Since that's the case, you'll let Fui'er set up an array to hide us. 2 hours later, the flying boat, the last divine crystal, has been successfully placed. Those Zlanuan guards in the God's domain reported that 9 Li guard of the 9 Li race should be at the top of the God's domain, but we have not detected their presence yet.
We have arrived in God's domain. Let's Linliash the Slalighter punishment light first. Yes.
The slaughter punishment light has been set up.
Alright, let the flying boat land on God's domain. Let's go down and have a look. This God's domain is much bigger than we thought. After all, it is the world created by Chiyu.
What's this? I don't know, but it's a very powerful treasure, and Lord Weixian's full blows couldn't break it. I heard that Chiyu has a supreme treasure called the Heavenly Mirror Shield, which is shaped like a triangle, and no force in this world can destroy it.
This might be the Heavenly Mirror Shield.
The shape matches, and this is the world created by Chiyu, so it should be this thing.
No wonder Pang Miao said that we can't directly enter God's domain.
He said that there are barriers in the space passages. It took them more than 10 years to open a gap in the space barriers and barely slipped into it.
But
those 9 Li guard have already arrived here. They must have been destroying the space barrier day and night.
Find them and kill them, and then we will continue down along the space barrier they dug.
Where they broke through, there must be strong spatial fluctuations emanating.
Although the top of God's domain is wide, it shouldn't be difficult to find it.
That's right. Let's go. We just need to follow the front and use our divine sense to check the space fluctuations. Get on the boat first.
Yes. The 4-spirit concealment formation has been set up. This formation can conceal our presence completely, whether it's life aura or soul aura. The flying boat is coming.
My formation can conceal everything. Whether they can find us, it has nothing to do with whether we speak or not. Even if you yell, it is impossible for them to hear you, so everyone can rest assured. Reen first at VK a friend. If it's an enemy, it would be quite a surprise.
But at that time, I will immediately enter God's domain. Since my Xuanyue clan has chosen this path, how can there be any reason to retreat when encountering difficulties? Although I, Li Xuanyue, am not strong enough, I will do my best. Head that way.
They're very close here.
Don't talk. Ha! There seems to be space fluctuations ahead. Yes. That flying boat has changed direction. It's coming towards US.
Just now, to conceal the fluctuations caused by breaking through the spatial barrier, I set lip another formation, but there may still be some fluctuations escaping from it.
Brother, they seem to have noticed the space fluctuation. What should we do? Let's observe their actions first before making any decisions. Acting rashly is more likely to alarm them.
The flying boat is getting closer and closer, and I have a bad feeling about it.
I hope Fuair's formation can keep US out of their sight. Half an hour later, no, I just sensed a faint fluctuation again. The opponent must have leased some means to conceal it, but they are definitely nearby. Let's search this area first.
It's likely the Zlanalan guards, or they could be the individuals contacted by the Zlanalan guards in God's domain.
My lord, there seems to be no spatial fluctuations around here.
How can you tell?
The spatial fluctuations have been well hidden. If they are outsiders who don't know, the first thing they should do when they discover God's domain is to try to break the barrier of God's domain. Even if they feel a little fluctuation, it is hard to think that someone has already set up the barrier here. Someone must have told them about our situation, so they will look for US with this goal in mind. Here it is. This concealment formation is ingenious. Dean Sided at.
Formation to cover lit the fluctuations. Those 9 Lee guards seem to have noticed in advance that we would come.
Here. Even if they don't come back, if we continue to cut and break the space barrier, we will be able to enter God's domain before them. But there is no one around, they gave lip here and fled, right?
No, long as you stop cutting the space barrier, it will repair itself.
I can feel that there are treasures that have been digging in the passage, which means that they don't intend to abandon this place. Knowing the space barrier so well, they are undoubtedly the helpers recruited by Zlanalan guard. Since it is coming towards US, there is no need to hide. With the help of Fuair's concealment formation, we can take the lead. You want to make a move? Underestimated.
There is a significant gap in strength between Lise and them, so it's best for Jean Lau and me to lead our people in dealing with them first. Be careful, well, strike if necessary. The strongest of these people is the Zlanilian guard who wears a helmet.
I will deal with him, and the others will be handed over to you. Your Highness, please wait here. We will ensure your safety. Yes, Your Highness. Zhongling, you enter the space channel to check the situation. Situation becomes unfavorable, we are prepared to fight to the death. Understood. Reen first at. For spirit concealment formation, separate. This energy. Dean Sided at. Want to sneak attack at this level? My lord. Help me. No one can save you. Ah. How courageous. You can hide so close to me is amazing.
Just now that attack was launched with all its strength, but it was easily blocked by Zlanilian guard.
This man's strength is much higher than expected.
Jean Lau, I'll trap him first, then kill him ether.
Are understood. This aura binds the law of space? I can't lease the grand teleportation anymore. Since you want to seek death, then let me fulfill your wish. Concealed divine ability. Yulra quite capable of forcing out my concealed divine ability with a single blow. This drop of ethereal blood is extremely precious to me. I never thought I would use it on someone like you. It turned out to be ethereal blood. With my status, it is hard to find a drop in the mother world. Someone is willing to transform it into concealed divine ability and give it to this person. This person is probably the most respected and prominent person in Zlanalan guard. Since it has been forced out, I'll reluctantly waste it on you. Go, kill him. This blood clot is not easy to deal with. And you too. This blood sword seems to be able to defile everything.
Even the 7-colored aura will be dimmed when it touches it, and its power will dissipate. We need to change the countermeasure. This 7-colored aura is the best skill of Manhwa race. I don't understand why you are entangled with 9 Guard. However, if you are willing to surrender and turn back against 9 Guard, I will spare your lives. It's not up to you to decide. My life. This is the desolate god body? The ancient god's body refining method hang been extinct in the mother world, but it is here. Vant. The light she is emitting now is more than 10 times stronger than before. If I am hit by this light, my physical body will probably be torn apart. This is the only way. Lu load wed. Blood corpse can prevent the physical body from being destroyed by external forces. It inflicts great damage to itself. Every time it is used, it will cut off its vitality. Only by using secret methods can it be brought back to life. To push me this far, this woman. Your price to use that is not small, let me see how long you can bear it. You. Damn woman. I will. Lu Jia. What are you waiting for? Quickly use it. Got it, you'll find a way to escape. Not good, the Xuan Yuan guard must be preparing to use some special technique. They are short-handed, let's go help them. ISIOT had understood. AH. / I've been waiting for this moment. Little bugs dare to mess up the situation. You've got to be kidding me. Dean Sidstat. Bastard. You think you can sneak up on me like that? Oops, soul blast hit. This level of soul attack won't do anything. Yes. Do something. Am done playing with you guys. Pian sit at. This is. Give me the formations core, quickly. It's the slaughter punishment light. They even brought out this formation. Okay. I am in charge now. Dean knitted at. Ugh. There is no sword light, no aura, just dodge by instinct, very sharp reaction. But if you can also evade the second sword, then I'll truly admire you. You won't harm our leader any further. Kai Jie. Don't. Throw a straw against the wind. Kai Jie. Don't be sad, you can accompany her S. This invisible force is extremely fast, and it is difficult to detect at all. What should I do? The slaughter punishment light they used was driven by a large number of divine crystals, and I was unable to decipher such a powerful formation. I don't know if this chaotic formation can barely interfere with slaughter punishment light, so I can only buy you some time. Just try your best. Everyone, get out of here. In this big formation, he will kill us all. Your Highness. And people of God's domain, quickly return to God's domain for shelter. I finally saw the source of this power clearly, but it is so fast to deal with. OHP, I didn't expect there to be someone in your party who was proficient in formations, to be able to influence slaughter punishment light. Your attainments in formations must be quite high. I am no match for these guys, so we'll be going first. The space channel is blocked? Even if you can counteract the slaughter punishment light array, do you think that you can escape from it? You're too naive, aren't you? Your array is ingenious, but how long can it last? We can resist them with my array, but it won't last for too long. Once this slaughter punishment light array returns to normal, everyone will probably die. Since the space channel is blocked, it means our only option is to fight to the death. I don't know how Zhenger is faring, but I hope that our decision to send him to the Saint Mountain will help Lise out of this predicament. Inside the Saint Mountain, the deeper I go, the louder the sounds are. The time fragments on the wall are becoming more and more detailed. Let's take a look inside. These fragments are like the seawater in the time sea, they can cut through anything they touch. Maybe this is the seawater of the time sea that has been solidified over time? As expected, it's the seawater of the time sea.
Since that's the case, I can enter and leave at this complete spacetime. But I don't know where it leads to and I might not be able to return. Up ahead is a complete spacetime. I'd better follow the guidance of the infinity ruler. I'd better follow the guidance of the infinity ruler. What's this? The sound has changed. Now it sounds like a baby laughing? Was able to erase time. There was an amazing power in the colorful spiral. I don't know what it was, but if it had hit me, the consequences would have been unimaginable. I must keep going. The Jade Ruler's seal can only be used once in a short period of time. It's better for me to take on this mysterious colorful spiral. Again? It's appearing with the laughter. It's better to take a risk inside a spacetime. It hurts. A colorful desert? What kind of strange place is this? Also contains a strong cutting power, just like the fragments. If it weren't for my strong body, I am afraid that I would have been cut into pieces. Xasn, is that a cry that I hear? It sounds like it's a baby's shadow. Could the breathing and laughing noises have come from this baby? It seems like the shadow is trying to materialize. The colorful spiral has constantly been destroying the shadow, preventing it from materializing. The speed at which it is materializing is getting faster and faster, while the speed of the colorful spiral is getting slower and slower. If it goes on like this, the baby will be able to completely materialize sooner or later. Water from the time sea? I see now. When the colorful spiral struggles to suppress the shadow's materialization, seawater from the time sea will rain down on the shadow to destroy it. The excess seawater then enters the desert, giving the sand particles cutting power. Oh no, it's coming this way. Phew, it's a good thing that the space-time wall did not disappear. I don't know what would have happened if I were caught in that colorful spiral. Dean sitted at. The scene in the desert should be real. So what does the baby's shadow represent? Why had the water from the time sea rained down to destroy it? Here it comes again, but this time I'll check the wall on the left. It's still a desert. Everything is exactly the same. Could it be the same space in the same period of time? No. Although it is the same baby's shadow, it's struggling in a different way from before. This should be a different point in time. It seems like I am looking at past events in this desert that have happened countless times and have been going on forever. What does this endless cycle with the baby and the water from the time sea mean? Sure enough, the process is exactly the same as what happened in the desert just now. What exactly does this mean? Never mind, answer lies ahead in the corridor. Now that the spacetime on both sides can avoid the colorful spiral, I can rely on the walls on both sides to move forward. Half an hour later, Tulkul Wylul Merle spiral attacks, and the laughter became more and more intensive, but the scenes in the spacetime on both sides are almost identical. Is this the end of the corridor? Is it colorful sand again? Is it possible that the end of the corridor is still the desert? But the wind here seems to be much weaker, the tornado sweeping around disappeared, and the sand dunes surrounded by shadow babies also collapsed. Could it be that the baby has crawled out from the center of the sand dune? It's the same desert. It seems that those spacetime are all scenes from the past, but what is in front of me is the real desert. The sound of laughter again. It's that baby, he's really formed. So that's where the spiral in the corridor came from. HUHP, the infinity ruler has reversed its direction, which means the baby? Could it be that the infinity ruler has been guiding me to him? Why can't I move? Could it be that the baby leased some kind of space law? Haven't you seen it yet? This baby is the nascent will of God's domain, and he wants to devour you. The nascent will of God's domain? And it wants to devour me? I have been observing, but I didn't understand the scene in spacetime at that time, but after I really came to this desert, I realized that this is how the God's domain maintains its purity. What do you mean by purity? You'd better tell me quick, that guy's coming. Purity is the absence of self-will.
Chi seems to lease the time C to tear up and suppress self-consciousness. What you saw in the spacetime just now is the process of previous suppression.
But why is his will condensed now?
I don't know either. This will should have just been born. Maybe there was a loophole in some part, or
the one responsible for crushing the nascent will has fallen? Wait. He is coming. The biggest question now is how to deal with this guy?
No need to deal with. The nascent will is now very pure, almost free of distractions and self-thoughts. That's why it takes on the form of a baby. When he devours you, your memory will quickly affect him, and then he will recome.
How can you guarantee that after he devours me, it will be as you said? Do something. I don't want to be devoured by him. Can you stand against this nascent will? Well, since you are so cautious, I can only reluctantly help you again. That's impossible. This is the will of God's domain.
To be honest, if I let this nascent will grow for another year or two, I would indeed have no way to deal with him, but now I can lease my soul to glide him.
He's still coming. You'll see. What did you do?
His state suddenly changed.
I can move. The nascent will of God's domain was tamed by you just like that? It's very simple.
He swallowed my split soul, and I contaminated the primordial will. There is only one will in the divided soul, which is to become your food, so now he also thinks he is your food. I have already told you that the nascent will is now free of impurities, and it is no problem for you to let him devour it directly. You are still the one who will survive. I just changed it to a way you can accept, but the result is the same.
Hurry up, he can't wait.
I can feel that the nascent will really has no intention of attacking me, so I can try to absorb him into my soul.
Not sure what will happen in the end. 2 hours later. Completely absorbed. Outside the Saint Mountain, what happened?
Immediately, I felt that everything was a little different. Some knowledge and abilities that did not belong to me in God's domain seemed to appear on me out of thin air.
The entire God's domain seems to be under my control. That's right, let's just say that you are now the master of God's domain. In the desert is also.
Let's head out. The most important thing in Saint Mountain already belongs to you.
This corridor is a pain in the ass.
Without the guidance of the Infinity Ruler, I really can't find the end of this place.
Now since we've taken over the God's domain,
it's time to change the rules of the Saint Mountain. Beside the Saint Spring, after fighting for so long, there is still no winner, and no one has won the remaining 3 Saint Springs.
The competition for becoming saint is really fierce. Look, Luo Zhang is back. But how can he move so fast like that? And he seems to have a different aura? Isn't he going to steal another Saint Spring? Let me open your eyes. Steal your Saint Spring? Yalra all overthinking it. What's going on? What is happening? Dean Gypstat. This. It's impossible. Then we don't have to fight each other. Ha, I can become a saint too. Could he create so many Saint Springs with just a wave of his hand? So can I. Doesn't this mean that everyone can become a saint? With all these Saint Springs, we'll have enough to share. You want to share? Yalra all thinking too much.
In the future, the rules of becoming a saint will be changed.
But now I have some things to deal with.
It will take a long time for Chen Huanjijian and the others to build their universe, and there is nothing else in the Saint Mountain.
It's time to go out and meet those Zlanuan guards. What happened to Luo Zhan? He can change the rules of becoming saint? Don't fet that he just controlled all these Saint Springs. What did he get?
No one knows what he got, but it must be something we will never be able to reach. Outside God's domain, stop struggling. The result is the same. Why not be obedient and let me give you a good time?
A wishful thinking.
They can't fight back now, so they'll have to wait with Lise.
We don't need so many people here.
You go to the space channel and continue digging down.
Yes, sir.
The chaotic array is the representative of array upon array, and the flames in the array will absorb part of the energy on the new M, disturbing slaughter punishment light and making it impossible to operate. But slaughter punishment light relies on divine crystals to maintain it. while the chaotic array is supported solely by my own strength.
I don't know how long I can hold out. 10,000 not domains lanolin guard won't find us, right?
We have already teleported hundreds of times, and we are still stuck in a small area that is not well known, and they should not be able to find us. The universe shook twice, indicating that 2 people have become saints, but the last shock did not come. Among the 3 of them, would one have an accident? The competition at Saint Mountain will not end so and it is leaseless for Lise to speculate like this. Everything depends on the final result.
So you were hiding here. Xuan Yuan guard. They still found us.
They must have some kind of secret tracking technique in God's domain. Go to my inner world, where there is the protection of the ruling slate. They dare not invade rashly.
Seal. The space is sealed. Trying to run away from Lise. Impossible. Anyone who attacks our Zlyonilian guard will have to pay the price.
I have underestimated them, to be fallen like this.
It's going to be difficult to deal with them. Saint Mountain after all, the god's domain just shook twice. Do you think Luo Zhang has become a saint?
I wonder who the other saint is.
There's movement at the door. Is someone coming out? Is it Lho Zhang? Dean. He actually didn't become a saint?
Since he came out like this before he became a saint, he might end up in a very miserable situation.
Those Slanilian guards won't let him go. Commandment Mountain outside the Saint Mountain. Once Luo Zhang steps into God's domain. Is this the thunder punishment of the ruling slate?
There is such a powerful coercion?
Alliance floating island, I can't breathe with this pressure.
What the hell is this, the end of the world? Who knows, / only joined the floating island less than 2 years ago, and it has been nothing but trouble.
I wish I hadn't come. I feel like the island is sinking. Not good, go back and support the floating island. The floating island can't bear this coercion.
This coercion is too strong, but fortunately, IT is scattered all over the floating islands, and it can barely hold it. Saints from other clans also held back the floating island in time.
Unfortunately. V/G. Lid. Dongfang Xuan Yue. The Hall of Saints.
The power of this ruling slate is indeed strong. If I hadn't stabilized here, the Saint Halls would have been shocked by this coercion. I didn't expect that the top 3 floating islands would end in this way. But the ruling slate was activated, indicating that Luo Zhang left from Saint Mountain alive. It would be good if Luo Zhang was obliterated by the power of the rules of the slate. But if Luo Zhang really inherited the nascent will and is not afraid of the power of the rules, could he reverse the situation and control this power instead? Whether or not he actually inherited the nascent will, we will know.
Big Brother. Big Brother, Luo Zhang is out now. Could it be that he has already inherited the nascent will? Not necessarily.
Moreover, Shiyu suppressed the nascent will at the beginning, so perhaps there will be great limitations after its birth. Even assuming he does inherit it, he won't automatically become the master of the god's domain. Words are useless now, the thunder punishment has been activated, the outcome will read Decidio Hede alright. The oppressive force on the floating island has disappeared. Fortunately, I came back in time and stabilized the floating island. It seems that the thunder punishment of ruling slate is coming to Luo Zhang. There shouldn't be such a powerful rule on the ruling slate, right? How did Luo Zhang violate the ruling slate? Could it be Xuan Yuan Weiss doing? He previously collected divine martial coins, probably for this that fishbone emits a strong bloody smell. Forbidden artifact that requires the consumption of blood. The one standing in the middle is probably the Pang Mao Big Brother that Turtle Dove Saint mentioned. You want to lease the ruling slate to subdue me? Then let's give it a try. This thunder punishment actually has such immense power, just looking at it makes one's heart tremble with fear. This power. Fortunately, we supported Dongfang Chuanjuan from the beginning and brought all the saints under control. If the powerful families unite and lease the divine martial coins to set a rule against Lise, I am afraid we would all be directly
After a stick of incense, the thunder punishment actually lasts for so long. I don't know when it will stop. This is my last chance. It stopped? He's actually unharmed. How is that possible? Luo Zheng is safe and sound.
The power of the thunder punishment has been fully absorbed by me.
Is this the outcome you wanted? Everyone, go. Kill Luo Zheng.
I didn't expect that you would really obtain the nascent will.
Luo Zheng, only one of us can survive today.
It's the power of the silent scepter.
It seems. Could Shi Xiuqiao be in danger? 2 of the Zlanalan guards are missing.
To force Shi Xiuqiao to lease the silent scepter, it must be them.
We need to take a break. 10,000 knot domain faster. As we can fly away from this imprisonment area, we can teleport to the godly refinement land.
The silent scepter can only last for 6 breaths.
Those 2 Zlanalan guards can already break free from its control now. Do you think you can escape from me with this scepter? Wishful thinking.
Even if you escape from this area, all I have to do is to continue expanding the range of the spatial restriction.
Die. The turtle dove saint can resurrect even after death through the universe, but once I die, it's truly the end for me. But there's no other way, Gubei, it's a pity in the end. What's that sound? Luo Zheng. That was close. If you hadn't used the silent scepter, I wouldn't have known. Interesting. You may want to fight, but I don't have time to play with you.
Finally, there's a decent opponent in the entire God's domain.
I am going to fight you for rounds.
What happened during this time? Why does Luo Zheng have this power without being a saint?
Amazingly powerful little lightning dragon? Piyuja can't hold back even a single move. I have to get out of here quickly. Want to run? Was it the trick that woman used just now? How could he?
It's the power of the silent scepter. But Luo Zheng didn't even lease the silent scepter, he exhibited it with just a slight blink of an eye. I'll explain to you later. Let's go back to Saint Mountain first. There are still a few people who need to be cleaned up there. I'll explain to you later. Let's go back to Saint Mountain first. There are still a few people who need to be cleaned up there.
Luo Zheng, your current power. He's back. Those 2 around him are the ones who cast spells? Then Hobo and Piyuja wouldn't have. That's silent domain power.
It seems that Piyuja and Hobo found the person who cast the spell. Luo Zheng left in such a hurry, he should have gone to help.
Where are Elijah and Hobo?
They are already gone, turned to ashes.
He killed the Zlanalan guards? How is this possible? In such a short time, he killed 2 Zlanalan guards? It's over. If the Zlanalan guards fail, then what will happen to me? There's no way out.
I didn't expect that a small mistake allowed you enter the Saint Mountain, and it caused such consequences. It is really unbelievable.
I can give you time to kill yourself. Zlanalan guard never compromised. Not in the past, nor in the future. Certainly not in the future. In the future, I will wipe out all Zlanalan guards, either with Zlanalan Emperor. Do you believe that by assimilating the nascent will of the god's domain, you can dominate chaos?
A little guy who hasn't even set foot on the other shore wants to wipe out our Xuan Yuan guard. What a joke.
Things are always changing.
Just as you didn't anticipate that in the world of saints who were once hostile to Dongfang Chunalan, there would be someone who can end your life with. We may be at the end of the road, but the mother world is different. The 9 Li represented by your mother has already been wiped out. That place isn't the god's domain. Even if you go there, you'd be nothing more than a rootless duckweed. What? There's no need to waste words on future matters with you. After all, you won't live to see that day.
I will trap this thunder punishment. You all deal with Luo Zheng.
Yes, sir. Although the power of thunder punishment is controlled by Luo Zhang, if I give my all and combine it with the power of the sea-splitting Fong to set up a formation, I can still withstand this blow. There is no way out anyway. It is better to fight to the death. Outside Goddess domain, my power may not be worth mentioning, but the power within here, you have yet to understand. I can't even hurt him. As I have a thought, the indestructible Saint Mountain behind me can help me bear almost any injury. Everything in God's domain has been connected to me and is under my control. As I want, I can immediately mobilize the power of the thoughtless spirit mountain. Unless your abilities are strong enough to compete against the entire God's domain, otherwise, what qualifications do you have to fight with me? Lender the power of silence, there is no chance to escape, and you still want. Luo Zhang, I'll fight you. Even the Zlanilian guards are powerless to resist, and you dare to come and die? A person like you should not have been born in God's domain, so it's better for you to perish completely. You actually shattered my universe? You have part of the Stone Mole's power, and you also hide your memory flame. Do you think I don't know? How did you know? The current God's domain has no secrets to me. Taking the memory flame away from the land of reincarnation and hiding it in the tomb of your family's ancestral land, you have indeed secured a good way out. Wait. Let me go. How did you get it? It's impossible. Please, give me a chance. God's domain is already in my hands. Whatever I want, I'll get it. My 2 daughters, Klyle and Liusu, I can make them accompany you, let them serve you. How did you get it? It's impossible. Don't let me hear their names from your mouth. I am not Dongfang Chuanjuan. I won't give you a chance to make. No. Let your memory die with you. Han Qingdi has completely fallen. Luo Zhang had destroyed the saint's universe with a single hand. Finally, the thunder punishment was eliminated, but the sea-splitting Fong has been exhausted. Now it is impossible to break the power of the silent domain. It is indeed very good to have survived a thunder punishment, but unfortunately your trump card seems to have been abolished. Yes, what a pity. If Lord Wei Xian entered God's domain early, he would be able to prevent you from entering Saint Mountain. That's a member of our bear race, a strong man who joined the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. Now he should have slaughtered those guys outside God's domain, right? Lord Wei Xian? Who is that? What? There is Zlanuan guard all outside God's domain? Mother and father are both outside the domain. Although they have the protection of Jin Lao and Ming Wei, but Eve caught you off guard. You want me to die, don't you? He wants to die ether with me? You can, but you'll have to pay with your life. Luo Zhang, he is burning the other shore token. What's going on? The imprisoning power of soul desolation can't suppress him. What kind of power did he lose? The other shore token? Power from the powerhouses of the other shore, and it is also the most important thing in the mother world. Whoever burns the other shore token will incur the punishment of truth, and their fate will become extremely miserable. I don't know what kind of power he will unleash when he burns this so-called other shore token, but staying here might hurt Shi Xiuqiu and the others. Luo Zhang seems to be trapped. Don't come here. I must stay away from them. Go help him. Where's Luo Zhang? Could it be Luo Zhang is in the time sea? Luo Zhang. Will he be alright? Alphalai, the power of his self-destruction just now is indeed unimaginable, but it is. But just now when he exploded, a burning triangular fragment appeared. No. That triangular piece is the other shore token? Yes. The power of all the powerhouses in the other shore comes from a token, and you will know it when you really set foot on the other shore realm.
God's domain.
When that triangular fragment appeared, I could indeed feel an aura that had never been seen before.
However, its power is not strong enough to destroy the entire God's domain, so naturally it cannot hurt me. Oh no! The Zlanyuan guard outside God's domain. Luo Zhang. How are you? I am fine. It seems that there are Zlanilian guards outside God's domain.
I want to investigate the situation outside, and I will leave the rest of the saints to you.
You? How did you know?
Be careful. The universe of great extremity at that time, the space channel created by Mingwei happened to pass through the universe of great extremity, and they had been outside the universe of great extremity, so they should be in the same place by now.
Who dares to wander in the restricted area of the universe? The voice sounds familiar. It seems to be you're Luo Zhang. It's me. It's me.
I heard strange noises in the Liniverse, so I wanted to check around, but I didn't NTO you.
So?
I don't know what you're doing here, but since you're here,
don't think about leaving.
100 years have passed, and your character is still the same.
Luo Zheng.
The debt you caused me to fall back then, I have always kept it in mind.
Today is the time to settle this matter. Luo Zheng.
The debt you caused me to fall back then, I have always kept it in mind.
Today is the time to settle this matter. Extremity Saint. What? It's the Extremity. Stop it.
Extremity Saint, this person is from the universe of Great Expanse. He sneaked into our Liniverse of Great Extremity.
How dare you? Are you saying that I still need your approval to enter this universe?
Luo Zhang, if you want to use my universe of Great Extremity, you can communicate with me.
I will do my best to help. No, no, no. The entire God's domain is yours.
The main thing is that there are some ungrateful people in this world after all. If I come, I can eliminate all your troubles.
No need, I won't care about Mohi. As for the debt between him and my father, let my father handle it. I won't get involved. You are really good-tempered. Are you going out? I will remove the barriers in the universe right now. How is this? How is this possible? This is the Extremity Saint. He is a saint.
Luo Zhang has been promoted to a realm lord at most in these 100 years.
How can he be on par with a saint? No more than just an equal.
The Externity Saint's attitude towards him was clearly that of a weak person facing a strong person.
Is this guy Luo Zhang actually at this level now? Outside God's domain, Eve spent so much time with you guys, aren't you tired? Resistance will only make your death more painful. However, human patience has its limits. I have plenty of time to play with you. The energy of the chaotic array is about to ruin out. The energy of the chaotic array is about to ruin out.
It looks like this guy is at his limit, and it's time to give him the final blow. Shan Moi, that Nili guard is already dead, it's your turn.
Yes. Has been seriously overdrawn, I am afraid he can't stand it. No, it's a soul attack. Protect Fu Er.
Ha, slaughter punishment light finally returned to normal.
You do have some strength. As a reward, I will give you a quick death. Not good. It's no use struggling.
You can save this guy, but can you save yourself?
XAV at worst, we will fight him. Fight? Ever since you were trapped by Slalighter Punishment Light, you have been a group of dead people. What can you use to fight me? HS going to attack again.
It's hard to figure out the thoughts of the strongest person of the other shore realm, but there aren't many people in the Slalighter Punishment Light, so I can still barely calculate that his next sword will attack.
Not good. His target is me and LHOSHLI. Oh. Dodged.
It's really interesting that a mere true god can figure out my thoughts.
However, it takes time to calculate. Can you dodge the next strike? It's too late. I can still be reborn in the universe, but Luoshue has no chance to come back. Your Highness. You load. It's. The heavenly mirror shield protected the two of them. It's Sky Mirror Shield. When I tried to break through the surface of God's domain before, the attacks were blocked by this heavenly mirror shield. But it only protects the God's domain, so why? Is it possible that 9 Li Guard is up to something? What's going on? The heavenly mirror shield has always only protected God's domain, but now it's protecting us, so maybe it has something to do with Zhenger. Who is doing this? Who the hell did this? Show yourself. It looks like he's panicking. Coward. I said show yourself. Zhongling's voice? Ah. Isn't Zhongling digging a space channel? Could it be that something happened to him? What? What's happening? Why can't I cast teleportation? What is this crack? Lord Wei Xian, please save me. Lu Jia. Quick. Fly up there. Damn it. Everything was under control, but why did this suddenly happen? How come? Get out of here. Get back to the boat. Universe of great extremity we've been sucked into. This is inside God's domain? We've been sucked into. It's okay. I think I know what's going on. Don't panic, everyone, quickly use the grand teleportation to leave God's domain. No need, that'll be a waste of effort. Since I have pulled you in, I will not give you a chance to escape. Did you do all this? Where are Lu Jia and Zhongling? You mean those two from earlier? Eve already killed them. Who are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that all of you will die here. Arrogant, you're the one who's going to die. Zhenger, watch out. Fortunately, the slaughter punishment light was also brought. How? How is this possible? Luo Zhang actually took this blow. And was unharmed. This is the slaughter punishment light. I don't believe it. Die.
Saint Mountain, it seems that Luo Zhang has another conflict with the New Zlanalan guards. But since the damage can be transferred, he must have returned to God's domain, and we don't have to worry about his safety. You have also seen how those 5 Zlanalan guards died. How can we? We were forced to. Do you still want to follow the Yuan Guaro? Yes, we had no choice. To your senses. Don't make any more trouble, let's go. Okay, even the powerhouses of the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion Kalant take so many strikes. And this kid took hundreds of strikes and was completely unaffected. Who the hell is he? The divine crystals in slaughter punishment light have been almost consumed, and this great array is going to disappear at any time. Lord Wei Xian, what should we do now? This kid is too weird, we can't fight against him. Everyone, flee on your own and hide within God's domain, in the future, while hunt down and exterminate these people. Yes, sir. Want to escape? After them. Everyone, there is no need to chase them, I have my own way to kill them. What do you have in mind? Please come with me. Finally, they're gone. No wonder Chun Jun was determined to go to the mother world. The saints in this God's domain seem to be majestic, but they are as vulnerable as ants in front of the powerhouses of the other shore. Those slalighter punishment lights are frightening just by looking at them. But they all left, and the ship was left here, so how about? Ruling slate, there is no need to chase them specifically, just write a rule on the ruling slate. Modifying the rules of the ruling slate requires a lot of God's martial coins, you can modify it at will now? Yes, Father.
Bekalize, I have already inherited the nascent will of God's domain. Is that true? Then isn't God's domain controlled by you now? It is true.
At that time, when I saw Heavenly Mirror Shield taking the initiative to protect us, I thought that Zheng'er should have obtained the nascent will of God's domain.
Now all the power of God's domain can be controlled by me, so I brought everyone in. This way it will be easy to deal with the Zlanalan guards. This is the rule they wrote down for you. Once Llo Zheng steps into the God's domain, he will immediately be attacked by the strongest thunder punishment in the God's domain. Since they want to use the slate against me, I'll do the same to them. That's right, Mother. It's time to revise these old rules. First rule. In all domains of God's domain, exterminate all Xuan Yuan guards relentlessly with no mercy. In all domains of God's domain, exterminate all Xuan Yuan guards relentlessly with no mercy.
This stone slate can lineage such terrifying power.
This is something made by the great chief. How can it be an ordinary thing?
The thunder punishment is already in effect. It will automatically locate those Zlanalan guards, and they will all be killed by the power of the ruling slate. The power of this stone slate is indeed very strong, more than enough to kill other Zlanilian guards. But it might be difficult to deal with their leader Wei Xian with just one thunder.
If one thunder doesn't 1,000, 10,000.
Once the rules governing the stone slate are triggered, they will never stop until they die.
The God's domain has been sealed off by me, and I can feel their movements. They can't escape.
It's only a matter of time before they are wiped out by thunder punishment.
That's good. Your arm.
Just that the injuries caused by the slaughter punishment light are not easy to recover, but it will heal after a while.
How is Fu Er's injury? It's not a fatal injury, just needs some rest. Alright, I'll find a quiet place for all of you. Why don't I send you to Han Clan Floating Island? I'll get rid of the pressure brought by thunder punishment to the floating island.
You guys can find a suitable spot on the floating island too.
Why is this thunder punishment coming again? Could it be that Luo Zhang made the rules again? This time the power is stronger than before. I wonder if we can still hold on to the floating island. Dea Siddhat Hua. Luo Zhang. The floating islands will no longer be affected by the coercion of thunder punishment. You all can go. If anything happens in the future, I will look for you again.
Yes. I can sense the location where Zlanilian guards are escaping, and that Wei Xian is in the suspense time region.
That's all, they can't escape anyway. Let's go back to Floating Island to deal with Han Kanjian's suspended time region. Why is there always thunder chasing us? My lord, I can hardly hold it any longer. Ha! Shan Mo Yi.
Damn, the power of this thunder is too strong. Zlanalan communication jade was also damaged. I don't know what the situation of others are like. I wonder how long I can hold out. Han Llan Floating Island, that the situation has stabilized. We can let everyone in the universe of Great Expanse come out. Indeed, it's a good time to let the Han clan members return to their own floating island.
Finally, we can. Firmament Saint. Aunt Han Joey. And Princess Liu Su. Hey, why is it the Han clan floating island? I don't know.
Your Han clan still has some things to deal with, and you happen to need a safe place, so I chose this place.
Luo Zhang. Aunt Joey. Back then, Han Jingdi was not fair in his actions, and we had no choice.
Now that Han Qingdi has fallen, we request you to take charge of the entire Han clan.
Han Qingdi. He is dead? Yes.
His universe collapsed as well.
Han Qingdi's universe
was shattered by me.
It's okay, it's all the fault of father himself. What about my brother? Han Sanyan was controlled by Han Qingdi and went into Saint Mountain to pursue me. I broke the soul brand on him. Mother, please find Kanjian's memory flame. He will wake up, don't worry. Brother! Brother, you're awake. That's great. Liu's? What happened? What's going on with this ring?
It seems to have a strong power.
What happened? Let's go inside and I'll tell you slowly. Luo Zheng. Tian Ming. How is he now? Is he still competing for the position of saint in Saint Mountain? Did something happen to him? Brother Tianming has fallen in the Saint Mountain.
What?
But it's okay.
Alpha Lai, he's dead, we have his memory flame, and we can reincarnate him in the god's domain. With Tianming's talent, it would take at most 50 years for him to cultivate into a top-ranked true god.
You can reincarnate Tianming?
That's right, my mother is in charge of reincarnation land in the god's domain. She can find the reincarnation of Brother Tianming and can also return Brother Tianming memories to him.
But the memory flame should only contain his memories in the god's domain. As for the memories in the universe of great expanse, I wonder if Father can extract them from the universe. I still can't extract the memories of every living being in the universe. But if it's just HLA Tianming, there shall'll be no problem.
So don't worry, Tianming will come back to you in a few decades at most.
Okay, I'll wait for him. 3 days later, Saint Mountain.
Alas, it took a lot of effort to open Saint Mountain once, but in the end, I didn't even get a single Saint Spring.
Yes, especially this time there were 5.
Unfortunately, the other 3 were occupied by people from the line, Xia, and by clans.
The competition to become saint is over, and I don't know when it will start next time. Tai Va fed it, we're lucky to get out alive.
Those 5 newly saints are going to the Hall of Saints to meet with the saints.
Inside the Hall of Saints. They're all here? Master. Brother Luo Zheng. The construction of the world has been to your cove Anen able to become saint this time.
There is no need to be formal, Qianlong clan leader.
Now that new saints has been born, why haven't the saints from wealthy clans come to greet these 5?
All saints come to the Hall of Saints, there are some rules that need to be rewritten.
Is referring to the rules on the ruling slate?
Difficult to change even one of the rules on the ruling slate.
Can he still modify it at will? He's talking nonsense. That's right. Greeting, Luo Zheng.
This guy is just a mere true god, why should these saints submit to him?
There's one person missing, why hasn't MLI Heidi come? ML Haiji. I don't know. Why are you late?
I have been obsessed with studying something recently, so I was delayed for a while. I think this thing should be of great use to you. It is the flying boat that appeared in the universe of great extremity.
It took you this many days to figure out a flying boat? You are not studying how to use this flying boat to escape to the outer domain with it, are you? How could it be?
The God's domain is the fundamental place for US saints, and I have no intention of escaping. Yun are a Dane, and your inner world hang been integrated with the universe, and you cannot escape at all.
If you were a great perfection or a subsaint, the situation would be different, wouldn't it?
All the saints today to tell you that the original rules on the ruling slate have been erased by me.
All the rules in God's domain will be revised.
No, I wouldn't dare.
What?
All the rules have been erased.
Moreover, there will no longer be any wealthy clans in the future.
The only existence in the God's domain that can transcend the time sea is the 9 Li race.
But, weren't all the 9 Li people slaughtered?
My mother has the memory flame of all the 9 Li people who have passed away.
As they plit their memories into the newly born people in the God's domain.
And then let 9 Li guard change the bloodline of these divine beings, and then we can revive our 9 Li race. This God's domain originally belonged to the 9 Li, what I am doing is just returning what belongs to them.
Do you have any objections?
No, it's just that the 9 Li race will grow stronger in the future.
How can we coexist peacefully with them?
Especially with the competition on the Saint Mountain.
Rules.
In the future, the fight for the position of saint will no longer be decided by life and death battles, but will fight for the rankings in the numerous gods Jade Annulus. Only the strongest ones will be allowed to enter Saint Mountain, but the 9 Li come from Mother World after all. They have the blood of the 9 Li race and are bound to be better than us.
How will we be able to compete with them? Are you saying that because we, 9 Li, are better, we need to give in to you? Or perhaps you haven't understood at all who the true masters of the entire God's domain are.
But the 9 Li come from Mother World after all. They have the blood of the 9 Li race and are bound to be better than us.
How will we be able to compete with them? Our God's domain is not a peaceful land. In fact, the one who created God's domain has a formidable enemy.
Those Zlanuan guards were attracted by the enemy. No one can guarantee that the enemy will not attack again. Therefore, we must become stronger to be able to resist, and only by speaking with strength can we grow.
There is no need to discuss such a small issue as racial strife in the God's domain. Father, how should we deal with the grudge between you and Muhaidi? It's finally come. Almost destroyed by you, you were ultimately defeated in the Universal War.
You were merely acting on behalf of Dongfang Chuanjuan. Now that Dongfang Chuanjuan has been executed, the past hatred has faded.
Wvin and TUAK life, but it'll just take away your position as a saint, okay? It's a light punishment, but I am willing to take it. I have taken action against Luo Zheng overtly and covertly before. He want also deprive us of our status as a saint too?
This group of saints has caused many obstacles for me, and I want to impose some punishment on them. But no need to hurry, there is still one thing that needs to be resolved now.
This is the end of today's summoning, you may all disperse. I am going to the Mu clan's floating island, huh?
I wonder what the purpose of going to my Mu clan floating island is.
Take me to see ML Ning.
Okay, they'll take you there. The saint I once regarded as the pinnacle and ultimate dream is now submissive in front of Luo Zhang.
What is wrong with this world?
Mu clan floating island Wik Ma Ning Wao confined.
The person who ordered the confinement was Mu's Liron. I see.
You can go, I'll go in by myself. The floating island has been in great turmoil recently, and a lot of big things must have happened in the God's domain.
I have been locked up here since I left Luo Zheng.
I don't know if he is well these years.
Who is it? Luo Zheng. It's you. What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Did you sneak into the Mu clan to rescue me? Joe. I am here to rescue you, but not secretly. But my sister. Alas, MLI's Liron has died in the Abyss Demon region. What? How can this be?
Oh, complicate, but it's not impossible to bring her back from the dead.
Really?
Well, it's not a resurrection, it's a reincarnation of your sister, but the memories of this life can be retained, so you can still see her again.
That's good. But what happened? During this trip to the Abyss Demon region, Dongfang Chunan fell, and his Liniverse also collapsed.
Later, I gained control of the nascent will of the God's domain in Saint Montaigne. I am now the master of the God's domain.
As
for the grudge with your father, my father has decided not to deprive him of his saint position completely, but will only punish him with his status. I didn't expect so many things to happen in such a short time. Floating island, but if your father loses his status as a saint, the Mu clan's status will be greatly reduced.
Of course, you can also follow me.
I am temporarily settling on Han clan's floating island Bekalize. There are some things that need to be resolved.
Now that the grudge between you and my father's generation has ended, are we no longer enemies?
Althold, I have been confined here to practice during this period. I often miss you when I want to be with you.
ML Ning. I'll follow you. Okay, then come with me to Han clan's floating island. Let me find you a place to stay first. Okay. Han clan's floating island. Have you finished explaining it to your brother?
Yes, he is still a little dizzy now, so I told him to rest. ML Ning will be with us in the future, so please take care of her on Han clan's floating island first.
Pian fits did sorry to trouble you. Trouble at all. Let's go, let's get you acquainted with the Han family. The matter is almost settled, it's time to think of some measures to make changes to the god's domain. But before that, let's to my mother to reincarnate ML's Lirong, and Tianming. 9 months later, the formless territory, is it here? Yes, it's in the god city below. Ye family backyard, then let's go down and take a look. Let's go. Dean seated at. Ye family backyard, Dean seated at. Is that him? Wow. Yes. Yi Jingqi, city lord of Yi family, who are you? How dare you break into the city lord's mansion? How dare you?
This man turned out to have the cultivation level of a great perfection true god.
I don't know who you are, why did you break into my house without permission? I am looking for my husband. Who is your husband? Why are you looking for him? It's the newborn child, he's my husband. My son was just born, how can he be your husband? Isn't this a big joke? My friend, have you ever heard of reincarnation? Reincarnation rumors be taken seriously?
Whether we can take it seriously or not, we will know later when the baby grows up.
Until then, I only have one request. Give the baby the name Tianming, and this sword was left to brother Tianming.
In addition, there are these pills. This sword is Hongmeng's most precious treasure, and these pills.
How can my son deserve such gifts? Every year? True God. Bekalize, he once saved my life, these things are only part of it.
From now on, someone will send him resources for cultivation every year. I hope he can become true God before he is 10 years old.
Also, your Yi family is under the jurisdiction of the Lung family, right? I will ask Lung Yao to dispatch manpower to protect the safety of this god city. Dean Mot at Lang, Lang Yao Saint Emperor?
Arrangements with the Long family.
Are you sure you don't want to go back to the floating island and live there? He'll stay in this city. I want to see him grow up.
You, the Yi family, take good care of Miss Ingqing and brother Tianming. I can ensure that brother Tianming can become a saint at the age of 30, then he'll leave first. He'll make your Yi family one of the wealthy families.
Good. I don't know how to call you, miss. My name is Dongfang Ingqing. Dongfang. Could it be the Dongfang clan that stands on the Fusang divine tree? That's right. Lord. Lord.
Congratulations on the birth of your son.
Then who is that person just now? Can he really command the Saint Emperor of the Lung family? His name is Luo Zhang, and he is my husband's brother.
I don't know whether he can command the Saint Emperor of the Leng family, but he has driven all the wealthy clans out of the Time Sea. Can I meet Tianming?
Yes. Tianming, hi Eve, finally met you.
The Time Sea, this new floating island, will become the center of the entire god's domain, attracting genealyses, including the newly born 9 Li people. In the future, I will formulate rules to allow them to form a healthy competition between the other people and the 9 Li people.
Zhenger, when you built this new floating island, did you intend to reorganize the system of God's domain?
Indeed, Zheng Er has thought it through very carefully.
Yes, father. By the way, have the Zlanilian guards been completely eliminated?
I have moved the floating islands of other wealthy clans to the periphery of the Time Sea, and the saints of the wealthy clan no longer have the right to modify the ruling slate. The thunder punishment has stopped, and I can feel their position. All Zlanilian guards are dead. Jean Lao has ordered GE and the others to collect the bodies of the Zlanilian guards. They must have brought a lot of things with them when they came from the mother world. We cannot let these things be picked up by others in God's domain. That's right, so as not to cause trouble. By the way, Dad, I plan to go to the Liniverse of Great Expansion to see my friends in the upper and lower realms, and then pick up Xiaodie and the others.
Okay, everything is basically arranged, it's time to get ether with them. Han Clan's floating island, let's go. I'll show you where I grew up along the way. Father has already sent the news to the heavenly venerates that I will return, so let's to the Lipper world to see them first. The universe of Great Expanse rushing heaven world Luo Zhang is really coming back. He should be here as time has passed, and I didn't expect that when he came back, he would have reached a level beyond our reach. You're all here. Of the universe, so we are all waiting here, waiting for your return. Congratulations on becoming the Lord of God's domain.
Yun Luo, long time no see. Old Patriarch, no need to be formal.
I never thought that when we meet again, you would improve so much.
But I've always known that you're not one of us, so I am not surprised this has happened.
Thank you. How have you been these years?
With no merits or demerits, now that I have become a heavenly venerate, my cultivation in the universe has come to an end, and I just spend my days leisurely here. It just so happened that I had something to analyze about heavenly venerate, and all the heavenly venerates were also here.
What? I will modify the current heavenly venerate system of this universe.
In the future, the position of heavenly venerate can be removed.
My father, Luo Xiao, will give you a passage to the God's domain.
You are free to go to the God's domain and pursue higher levels of power.
Does that mean that we can cultivate to become true God like Master Xingwei? Free to travel to God's domain? Does that mean that we can cultivate to become true God like Master Xingwei?
That's right. Now that the threat in God's domain no longer exists, the universe of great expanse will no longer need you to work for it. Therefore, you will be allowed to return the crown of destiny and get rid of the restrictions of heavenly venerate position. Although there are crises and troubles in God's domain, there are also infinite challenges. You can decide whether to stay or go.
That would be great. Thank you. By the way,
Master Xingwei left the universe of great expanse some time ago.
I wonder how he is doing now.
He has returned to the God's domain, and my father is trying to find a way to restore his inner world. He has returned to the God's domain, and my father is trying to find a way to restore his inner world. Yun Luo, if you and the heavenly venerates have any other demands, just ask the old patriarch to record them. I will review them all when I return, and then we can report them to my father.
Where will you go?
I will go see my Daozi friends first.
10,000 Buddha's Sanctuary Spiritual Buddhism Domain. LHO Zhang. It's you.
So all four of you are here.
Amit Ba.
You're back. Xiaosheng has already informed us of what happened in the God's domain during this time. I didn't expect you to become the Lord of the God's domain.
Have you settled all the matters in God's domain?
Yes, I have. That's why I came back to visit you. It's not really a practice, it's just meditating to make your heart calmer. Yes, we have seen how powerful the people in the God's domain are, so naturally we want to be more diligent in our cultivation. But having said that, you are all gathered in Spiritual Buddhism Temple. Are you planning to follow KL Deng to practice Buddhism? What's bothering you?
Luo Zhang, now that the matter in the God's domain has been resolved, can we return to the God's domain to practice?
Although we come from the universe, there is no way for us to improve here.
I see.
I will stay here in Kudeng during this period and cultivate.
There are still some aftermath matters in God's domain that my father is dealing with.
I will send a message to him and let you return to God's domain when everything is arranged.
Kudeng, do you need anything? Kudeng, do you need anything?
After I returned, I discovered that the 10,000 Buddha's sanctuary has been declining over the years. I want nothing more than to revitalize Buddhism here.
Luo Zhang, these are your friends. Are any of your family members here?
Yes, let's go now.
Qixia Realm King Ceiling Platform. Xiao Dai. Yochin. XLN. Husband.
Xiao Dai, why haven't you returned to the Central Realm?
Husband, you're finally.
The Central Realm is where we met, and Eve been waiting for you here, hoping to go back ether with you.
But she beat me to it.
Fed it's rare for my husband to come back, so I'd better not argue with her, so as not to annoy him. Before, I was worried about whether you could solve the matter in the God's domain smoothly, but now it seems that I am worrying too much.
I am sorry for causing you all worry. How is the Demon Knight clan now?
It has almost recovered, and the clan has since returned to normal operations. Recently, I have been discussing with members of the council about establishing 3 new kings.
The Demon Knight clan now has you as its king, isn't it enough?
The Demon Knight clan has stabilized, but I still want to follow you in the future.
That's fine, I have to go back to the Central Realm.
When I leave the universe of Great Expanse, I will come find you and take you out with me. By the way, this is ML Ning, she helped me a lot in the God's domain, and she will follow Lise from now.
This girl is also one of my husband's admirers. There are more and more of them.
Since ancient times, emperors have had many beauties, and the realm and status of husbands have become higher and higher.
This kind of thing is inevitable. I'd better show my.
Hi, hello, please take care of me. My name is Ning Yuri, and I am Luo Zhang's wife.
No need to be shy, we will often be ether in the future.
Xiao Dai is becoming more and more like a family member, and even Yoqin can calm down a bit.
It seems that they will get along well.
They'll stay in the Lipper realm for a few days, visit the other Daozis, and then return to the Central Realm with Xiao Dai and the others.
Where it all began. Central Realm. 3 days later, Central Realm Luo Zhang, what is that?
That is the Cloud Palace, and it is also the place where I practiced when I was in the Central Realm.
Not only you, sometimes I find it unbelievable.
It's really unimaginable, Luo Zhang, that you have experienced in the of secondary beings. Alas, in our eyes, the beings in these worlds are all secondary beings.
But now the fate of the entire God's domain is dominated by a secondary being like Luo Zhang. It still feels exaggerated. Xiao Dai should be the happiest when we return to the Cloud Palace.
After all, for her, this is her hometown.
Is there killing intent? Did something happen in the Cloud Palace? Let's go check. After so many years, it's time to meet the current lord of the Cloud Palace.
No need to rush, calculated according to the speed of time in the God's domain. 3 months here is only 10 days in God's domain.
Besides, it's not bad to stay here forever. Hey, God's domain is not a safe place either.
What's more, when Chiyu built this ship, he probably gave himself hope that the Nine Li race could be revived. When there are more Nine Li people in God's domain, IT will naturally be revitalized.
Is this considered a revival?
The small amount of resources in the God's domain can only breed a few other shore realm at most, and when compared to the mother world it's nothing short of a joke. Besides, I will definitely go to the mother world, but before I go, there are still many things that need to be prepared.
Alright, I was just joking with you. 1 month later, Ice Palali brother Hongfeng, it's time for you to ascend. Luo Zhang, are you sure you don't want to stay longer?
No, I have to leave sooner or later.
Then I'll go too.
The upper realm, you can join the Celestial clan. I will contact them, and after being trained by them, you may be able to set foot in the God's domain in the future. Okay, I will definitely enter the God's domain and attain the divine Tao before Brother Tianming comes of age.
I won't lose to him.
Xiao Dai, I will lease the space channel to send you back to God's domain first.
I will also go to the Lipper realm to pick up Xlin and the others.
Yes, husband.
There are also Zlanili and Shenfeng and the others, so let's take them back to the God's domain to cultivate. Lingyin realm brother Luo Zhang, I thought you would stay here for a while.
I also want to stay for a while, but time waits for no one, and there are other things that need to be done.
Yes. Are you going to the mother world?
I heard your father mention it before in the Immortal Mansion.
Returning to the mother world and revitalizing the Nine Li race is my new mission. What are you lying? You guys? Is it possible that you also want to go to the mother world?
For quite some time now, and we've almost raised our cultivation levels.
In fact, recently we have been studying the true meaning of Eternal Sword collected by Luo Zixlian.
Yes, the three of us also want to improve ourselves and hope to have the opportunity to see a bigger Werlo.
But there should be many difficulties and obstacles in the mother world, I am afraid. Don't worry about our safety.
Don't worry too much, since they want to go, you should respect their decision.
Actually, I'm a bit curious about the mother world too. Now that we have decided to go there, it is inevitable to face danger, and we will be careful. Why do you also want to go? Then I will take you back to the god's domain first, and then put you into my inner world when we set off, and we will go to the mother world ether. It's a deal.
After more than 10 days in the god's domain, Minghue's injury should have healed. He'll go back and discuss with them about traveling to the mother world and one day later god's domain. If we can lease this approaching heaven flying boat to go to the mother world, we can save a lot of time. This approaching heaven flying boat is actually a great gift sent from afar by Wei Xian. If you were flying through chaos at your speed, how long would it take to get to the mother world? Calculated according to the number of years in the god's domain, if I use full speed to fly, it will take about. It takes 2 years to get there? The time it took for Minghui Master to escape at full speed. Like most of US, we still have to rest and continue, so the time it takes can only be longer. But it's different with this flying boat. This flying boat travels through chaos space, and its speed is countless times faster than the ordinary other shore realm.
How's the investigation ing?
They must have consumed them all. This flying boat needs divine crystals to drive it, but I didn't find any divine crystals in it. The power of the slaughter punishment light was so powerful that it must have relied on the power of the divine crystal. We can think of another solution to the problem of the divine crystal. Besides, I also found a tracking talisman array, and this talisman array was activated.
Tracking talisman.
If there is a tracking talisman array, the location of the god's domain may be exposed. The arrival of Wei Xian and the others has brought a lot of trouble to the god's domain. If more people from the other shore are attracted, or even true powerhouses among the bear race, the god's domain may be in danger of being destroyed.
The situation is not that bad.
Although the tracking talisman array was turned on, the bear race only knew that Wei Xian died here, and did not know what happened to Wei Xian. Chaos is so huge, anything could have happened.
However, this Wei Xian should be a person of some status in the bear race.
His death may attract some people's attention. If the bear race really sends others to investigate, the situation will not be good.
Therefore, God's domain cannot stay here forever.
I will move the God's domain as possible.
This matter should not be delayed and the God's domain should be hidden as possible. Okay, they'll take action now.
Sun Temple. The last time I entered here, I leased the sun-resisting Limbrella to barely resist the essence fire in the depths of the sun.
Now I only need a thought to enter.
Faster.
Ha!
There seems to be a violent energy fluctuation at the bottom of the god's domain. It's the green lethal fire magma that's flowing. When the god's domain is still, there is no movement in the green lethal fire magma flow, but once it moves, the green lethal fire magma flow responds.
Could it be that the power of the entire god's domain comes from this green lethal fire magma stream?
The speed should be steady now. The god's domain has been activated, and I will no longer need to control it in a short period of time. Through the nascent will, I can clearly feel the green lethal fire magma flow underground, but cannot sense where it comes from.
It stands to reason that since I have inherited the nascent will, I can know everything in the god's domain.
I will use my divine sense to find out. The bottom of God's domain. I didn't expect that there would be so much green liquid at the bottom of God's domain.
Is that a vortex? I need to go inside and take a look. What happened? My divine sense disappeared.
It was like being sucked away by the vortex.
Dissipate. How did this vortex come about? Could it be that it has something to do with me activating the god's domain? You'll find out when I give it a try. Just activated the god's domain. Why did he stop it now?
He discovered something. Sure enough, the big vortex disappeared, and the green lethal fire magma gradually calmed down. It seems that the big vortex is probably the source of power of the God's domain, but what exactly is inside the vortex?
For now, let God's domain continue its journey. Let's go back and inform old Jean and the others. I am back. Luo Zhang, why did you stop the God's domain just now?
Bekalize, I found some strange things at the bottom of God's domain, but I couldn't enter it with my divine sense, so I plan to go there myself.
The bottom of the God's domain? Is it related to the green lethal fire magma?
Domain to move forward, I discovered that the green lethal fire magma was actually the source of the God's domain's power. Moreover, during the movement of the God's domain, a large vortex appeared in the green lethal fire magma flow, and my divine sense disappeared when I tried to enter it. With my nascent will, I couldn't sense the source of the green lethal fire magma flow, so I guessed that there must be something hidden in the big vortex.
When you say this, it reminds me of a question.
A flying boat like this flying in the sky needs to consume a lot of divine crystals to travel in chaos.
And for a ship as huge as God's domain, the amount of divine crystals it needs to consume will be an astronomical number.
Fui Er and I discussed this issue before when we were outside God's domain. We couldn't figure out what means the Grand Chief leads to power this ship.
Are you planning to enter the green lethal fire magma in person?
Old Jean and I will go with you to investigate.
I am going too. To power the God's domain is hidden in the green lethal fire magma.
And me too. Since everyone is so interested, let's go ether. At the other end of the space channel is the green lethal.
It's time for my armor amulet to come out. Everyone is ready, let's go.
The bottom of God's domain. The temperature of this green lethal fire magma is extremely high, but it is still boiling, which is strange. The vortex is right there. As expected, my divine sense was cut off when I tried to enter the vortex. Are not being cut off, but being sucked directly into the vortex and losing contact with our souls.
Sense is sucked away, doesn't it mean that there is another layer of space in the vortex?
It is indeed possible, or there is a treasure in the center of the vortex that can absorb souls.
After I made the God's domain still, the big vortex also disappeared. This area was empty and there was nothing. If you want to know what is in the vortex, you probably have to go in.
Luo Zhang.
It's too reckless. Although it is a bit reckless, there is no other way at the moment. Let's go in and take a look.
Besides, he still controls the will of the God's domain, so it should be fine.
I can feel a space fluctuation. There really is something else here. What's going on?
The space fluctuations are getting bigger and bigger.
We found one in Zlanilian Guards' corpse earlier, but there are so many hidden here. These are all divine crystals. Could I be dreaming? There are so many divine crystals. These are all left by the Grand Chief. There are so many of them. Today we are still thinking about what to lease to power the flying boat. We did not expect to find so many divine crystals here. What an unexpected harvest. I have only heard you give a brief introduction to the divine crystal before. Is it really that important? But the energy contained in them isn't particularly powerful.
But the energy contained in the divine crystal can nourish the other shore's token, allowing them to unleash even greater power.
Of course.
Divine crystal is the main currency in the mother world, and it is also the only means for strong people in the other shore realm to replenish their energy. Dissipate in everything in the mother world operates with the help of divine crystals.
Does that mean it has the same effect as the soul pill?
In the mother world are soul pills and divine crystals. Leased on the sea of true meaning in the other shore, and their function is to enhance the power of the soul. The divine crystal is used in the mother world, and its function is to nourish the other shore's tokens. The guess is correct. The approaching heaven flying boat was fed by some special other shore realm powerhouses, and their ability is to project other shore tokens onto certain items. That's why you only need the divine crystal to power the boat. Since divine crystals are leased to nourish tokens from the other side, why does the flying boat need divine crystals to be powered? The approaching heaven flying boat is not a other shore realm expert, so does the boat also have an other shore token?
Project the other shore's token onto certain items. It may be difficult to understand now, but when you reach the other shore in the future, it will be extremely simple. This is probably the greatest legacy left to us by the Grand Chief. Vimek ine Oplan Lanal fire magma flow outside comes from. I get it too. Where did they come from? Follow me.
1 incense stick of time later. The further you go inside, the more divine crystals there are.
Here it is. Take a look. A cauldron. Could it be that? This is a other shore's token? Correct answer. This is the profound meteor cauldron from the layer of the other shore.
The green lethal fire magma was not originally called the green lethal fire magma, but the fire of profound meteor.
So this profound meteor cauldron is the Grand Chief's token of the other shore?
The other shore's token of the layer are indeed pretty good.
But it is impossible for the chief to use this cauldron as an other shore's token.
After all, for a being like Chiyu, his other shore's token would be at least above the layer.
Since it's not my grandfather's token of the other shore, why does it appear here?
Other shore's token was also thrown into Wei Xian's flying boat, but it was not the token of the other shore. This cauldron was probably the chief's request for others to put it here as a driving power for the god's domain.
I see.
I am afraid most of the divine crystals accumulated by the entire 9Li race over countless years are here. If it is only leased to power the god's domain, it would be too wasteful.
I wonder what the Grand Chief's arrangement means. That's ADDD.
I don't know what the Grand Chief's intention is, but we're definitely in trouble now.
What's that?
They are Azure Wood Puppet Soldier. Those are very strong.
How strong are they? You and I can only take down a few with all our strength.
The Azure Wood Puppet Soldier is 9Li race's war puppet. The lowest level of it is equivalent to a true god, but those in front of you are obviously more advanced. They also have other shore's token embedded in their bodies, and they have the strength to fight against the powerhouses of the other shore.
Since there are such powerful puppet soldiers in the god's domain, why doesn't Grandpa lease them to protect the god's domain? It's very simple.
These Azure Wood Puppet Soldiers can only move within one of the great arrays. The chief does not have the ability to cover the entire god's domain with this great array. They can only be leased to protect this place. If we break in without permission, we will naturally be attacked by them.
Why continue analyzing? Let's retreat quickly.
The puppet soldiers are dangerous.
If we get surrounded by them, I am afraid we will all die here. No. There are too many. We can't escape. Luo Zhang.
In these light cones is far beyond expectations, and is only slightly weaker than Slaughter Punishment Light.
I'll hold them off. You guys go first. Be careful then.
They are not very intelligent and do not know how to divide their troops to chase down old Jean and others. The combined attack power of so many puppet soldiers is equivalent to 10 Slaughter Punishment Light. C. Although the attack can be transferred to the surface of Saint Mountain, even the indestructible Saint Mountain may not be able to withstand such a powerful force.
Saint Mountain is crucial to the god's domain.
If it collapses, it may cause unpredictable troubles. Let's first transfer some of these attacks to those desolate and remote areas. But continuing like this is not an option. Fedit, after Mingwei and old Jean escape from this place, have to leave quickly.
Why are you back? We can't find the way out.
The place with the spatial fluctuations we leased to enter has completely disappeared. I tried to lease the true meaning of void destruction, but I can't create a spatial channel leading outside.
We've tried everything, but there's no way out. This is truly troublesome.
Although I am not afraid of the Azure Wood Puppet Soldiers' attacks, but if they continue unleashing their power, the entire god's domain will be in chaos.
These puppets cannot attack endlessly, the energy in their bodies will eventually be exhausted, right? Integrate.
Don't forget that there are divine crystals everywhere here.
To smash all the puppet soldiers. That's the only way.
Fortunately, their intelligence is very low, and they seem to only clear out the enemies in front of them before choosing the next target. Then you attract the attack of the puppet soldiers, and we destroy them from behind.
Okay, I'll apply pressure from the front. Beep beep. Why? They stop attacking? LLO, Luo Zhang. What's going on? I don't know.
They stopped attacking after I took out the soaring snake sword.
Is it something to do with the soaring snake sword?
In that case, let's give it a try and see if it's really Bekali's of the soaring snake sword.
Hey, do these puppets react so fast? It seems that it is really Bekali's of the soaring snake sword. Well, it is good to figure out the reason. The crisis is over for the time being.
It seems that the token that can enter this place is the Grand Chief's soaring snake sword.
I should have pulled it out from the beginning. They're leaving. The Grand Chief must be leasing the Azure Wood puppet soldiers to protect something.
Since the soaring snake sword can protect Lise from attack, we might as well go forward and explore.
Okay, let's follow them and take a look.
1 incense stick of time later.
A bridge?
Here. Sure enough, as Flyer said, there really is a great array here.
Here. Let's go on and see what's ahead. This is Statue of Chiyu, the Grand Chief. This statue.
The other 5 hands have weapons, but this one is empty.
Snake's sword should be missing.
Oh no, the great array has started again. Those Azure Wood puppet soldiers are going to wake up. They only recognize the soaring snake sword.
Luo Zhang, pick up the sword. I can't get it out? Oh no, they're coming. The statue is moving? What the hell is going on? Who are you? Why do you possess my sword? Grand Chief. It's the voice of the Grand Chief. We are 9 Li guards. Grand Chief. Who are you? Why do you possess my sword? 9 Li guard? 9 Li guard? Report to the Grand Chief. The princess is in God's domain, this is.
I gave the soaring snake sword to my daughter Luoxue for safekeeping.
I wonder where she is now. My grandson? Report to the Grand Chief. The princess is in God's domain, this is. This is your grandson. My grandson? Young man, show me your blood.
I can feel that this statue contains only a remnant soul, but this remnant soul still puts great pressure on me.
Luo Zhang. Give him a drop of blood. You are indeed Luo Shut's son, you stay.
Others please wait beyond the bridge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why is your bloodline impure? I sense the scent of G in it. Tell me the reason. G? You mean the Chaos Ancient God?
You are so keen, you discovered the problem of bloodline in this way.
Yes, the owner is indeed G. Young man, you still have such a little thing hidden in your body. No.
Little thing, you are not G himself, you are just a spiritual puppet created by him using his soul.
Say, why do you want to be parasitic on my descendants?
The Lord hopes that he will become the Lord of End.
No. It's simple.
Luo Zhang has been chosen by the Lord.
Chosen for what? Hell become the Lord of End? He Lord of End? What else?
I treasure my blood so much, why would I hand down my blood to a commoner?
Do you think that 9 Li's bloodline is nobler than that of my master? Why did you choose him? You created your own world and directly nurtured the seeds. Why are you asking me?
The Lord chose him because he is the most suitable.
What's more, if Luo Zhang is chosen, your name is Luo Zhang?
Also help you to revive the 9 Li race.
Why not cooperate with each other? Yes. I'd like to meet your mother.
It's not hard to get her here, but I can't get out of this space.
It's okay now, go.
Floating Islands Palace Luwashli. After resting in the palace for a while, let's travel around the god's domain.
Yes, husband. Mother. In. Zhenger, what's the matter? Father, you should come. Someone wants to see you. Who is it? Come with me and we'll find out. Father? Zhenger, who want to see me, mysterious. Luwashue. Father, I miss you so much. Zhenger, who want to see me, so mysterious. Father? What happened in the god's domain? Why is your body gone? What a surprise. Lashli's father. Father, a lot of things have happened to me in God's domain in the past few years. Mother probably has a lot to talk to Grandpa. Half an hour later, that's roughly it. Zhenger inherited the God's domain's will and just brought us here. Back then, I released the God's domain to fly without anyone's knowledge. I didn't think that it would bring you such suffering. Father, it is not your fault. But why didn't you use your soul fragment to control the God's domain? If you had done so, it would have given our 9Li race an advantage. That's because they have the means to track down all of my soul fragments. Therefore, if I placed my soul fragment in the God's domain, then I would have exposed it Cation. In that case, I am afraid that the God's domain couldn't have remained hidden up to this point. But now you are also. Is this the last time we meet? No, I am not even a soul remnant now. This is just a trace of my will created by the stone-splitting soul method. I can only last for a short time, so will disappear that's why I was so cacker-ta-cyl. Maybe, maybe not. What should we do, then? I will never give up long as there's hope, no matter how small it is. That glimmer of hope is too slim. Even if I resurrect myself, it will be difficult to reverse 9Li race's fate. I only hope that you can hide among the chaos and survive in the God's domain. Father, I can promise you anything else, but I cannot stand by and watch the 9Li race always hide like hunted animals in the God's domain. But the mother world is no longer suitable for the 9Li race. I released this ship to fly in order to provide a means of escape for our race. Now that I have known how you survived, I am content. Ha, you are indeed my daughter. In fact, I had already given that glimmer of hope to you the night before the release of God's domain. The one who goes to the mother world cannot be you, nor can it be other people from the 9Li race. Yes, I want them to go to the mother world. One of them will go to Li Mountain, and the other one will go back. You are talking about Luo Zhang, and my other delighter, Luo Yen? I want to go with them. Not possible. There are some things that you cannot participate in, and even I cannot decide. You must listen to your father. And you, please be kind to my daughter. I will take good care of Luoshue. Luoshue, retreat beyond the bridge. I have something to explain to Luo Zhang. Yes. If J. Keela chooses Luo Zhang as the Lord of End, in some aspects our goals are indeed the same. That's what I thought from the beginning. My master has fallen into a deep sleep, and what can be given to Luo Zhang now is only part of the bloodline, and the divine ability to lease the bloodline. How much help can Ji give Luo Zhang? It's not enough. You to bargain with me, I don't have the authority, not to mention that Luo Zhang is just a true god now. Before stepping into the other shore, everything is just hope. Grandpa is using me to ask for favors from that. There's no sound. He doesn't want me to hear what they're talking about? Hey. Grandpa. What did Grandpa say to you? I won't tell you, but your fate is in my hands, just do as I say from now on. Damn it. You're so secretive. Zhenger, my father has really gone. But I am satisfied to be able to see him here for the last time. The statue of Grandpa has weathered, and that trace of will has also dissipated. Don't worry, Mother. Grandpa is gone, but the 9Li people are still here. I will definitely revive our 9Li race.
Mother, Alinti is in the Hanshan Sipolis, Hanclant's floating island Loshli. Zhenger is right, Lingshu should also know about this. Luo Zhang, the Grand Chief, is really dead now. I was thinking that since the 9 Li people have been reborn in God's domain, instead of returning to the mother world and taking risks, we might as well stay here to protect the princess in God's domain, and revive our 9 Li race.
That's what I thought too, you can stay here.
The Nuwa race will go to the mother world with me, so you don't have to worry about my safety.
Luo Zhang. I have determined that Llo Yan's bloodline sealed by the 6-pattern bloodline stirring seed is indeed Nuwa's bloodline. But she didn't want to go to Li Mountain with me. Yenner said before that she just wanted to stay here to accompany father and mother. As for Grandpa's request, they'll find another time to talk to her. That would be great.
Next, I will collect all the divine crystals in the vortex, and you please continue to study the approaching heaven flying boat.
Don't worry, leave it to us. The bottom of primordial chaos God's domain has finally left. Are you planning to return to the mother world? I am leaving. You hear me? Gee. Answer me. May not be the right one. If he didn't possess this potential, I might have helped him. If he does, I will definitely look for an opportunity to replace him.
Oof. Just lie here for the rest of your life.
Half a month later, Yenner's cooking skills have improved greatly. You should praise Sister Yochin. She taught me everything. Yenner is being modest. You're so smart, you don't. Why don't you say anything, mother? You've been acting strange lately. Do you have something to say to me?
Ha! I know that mother has something on her mind, and so are you, but you just don't want to speak to me directly. Let me guess, when that woman named Mingwei was testing my bloodline, she asked me if I would like to go to Li Mountain. I don't know where that place is, but it's definitely not in God's domain.
And you probably couldn't say no to her, could you?
No, the point is, Grandpa hopes you go to Li Mountain.
What do you think, Yenner?
It's just Mingwei's words. Even if my father and mother agree, I won't agree to let you go.
In fact, it's one incense stick of time later. Yen-er, we all respect your choices, you don't have to worry about anything else. That's right. In other words, even if I don't go to Li Mountain, my brother will leave God's domain? Yes.
In that case, I agree to go to Li Mountain.
No. I won't let you leave. I have no interest in the mother world. The God's domain is so big, why should you set foot in strange places? Yochin, this is something I must do. It's not as simple as whether you agree or disagree. If you have to leave God's domain, you can take us with you. Long as we hide in your inner world. If you die, how can I live without you? But if I die, my inner world will also collapse. How will your safety be guaranteed then? But don't worry, we also want to see what the mother world looks like. Don't hesitate, this decision is not made by you, but by us. Wherever you go, I'll go. I got it.
1 month later, the tracking talisman array in the flying boat has been destroyed. Now I only need to place the divine crystal and drive it freely.
Okay, then we are almost ready. Yenner. No matter what happens, you must come back alive. This is my only request. Yes, mother. Mother. I'll miss you and father.
Father, even though Ylan Qingdao has fallen, long as he can restore his cultivation after being reborn using the reincarnation soul tool, you can hand over the sun-resisting Limbrella that I left for you to him, and he can continue to control the flight direction of the entire God's domain. Leave the God's domain to me now.
You can go with peace of mind and protect Yenner. Shi, you must be careful when you go with Luo Zhang this time. Yes. Father, mother, farewell. Go and be careful along the way. Take care of yourselves. I am finally going to the mother world. I don't know what's waiting for me there. Luo Zhang Inner World. I have comprehended all 3,000 divine das. I can't believe I am so powerful. However, it doesn't matter. After all, I won't be trapped in this world forever. Unfortunately, suppressed by the rules of this world, the 3 Thulsan divine das have never been able to merge into perfection, remaining at. My goal is to comprehend all truths and laws, becoming the sole master of all things in the world. Azier, why are you standing here in a daze? Brother! How come you are so handsome today? It's time to start a new journey, so I want to change my look. Still thinking about father and mother? Yes, our family finally got ether, and now we are separated again. Don't worry 2mlch, Yenner. Aren't I still by your side? When this trip is over, there will still be a long time before we can reunite with our parents. Yes. Luo Zheng. That thing still feels weird to me. In that case, Li Moulton is a good place to go. Did Chi Yu really not tell you where you should go? Although you are not from the Nuwa race, there are many foreigners in Li Mountain. He really didn't let me know about this. In Li Mountain, I will help you get the resources you need.
Master Mingwei, thank you for your kindness, but if I just want stability, I would be fine if I stayed in the god's domain.
There is no need to come back to the mother world. Oh Han!
Now that even Chi Yu himself has fallen, it is almost impossible for the 9 Li race to restore their former glory. Now how much trouble will he stir up when he returns to Mother World? I would kindly warn him and give him some advice, but unfortunately I am just an outsider after all. Brother, I still have some questions about Li Mountain.
I'll go talk to Master Mingwei first.
I'll take this opportunity to visit Xiao Dai and the others in my inner world. Inner world, the journey through the law is quite dull. Even with the spio of the approaching heaven flying boat, it will take several years to reach the mother world. They are all using this time to cultivate. Eve built new immortal mansion and cloud palace for them in the inner world before. I wonder if they have gotten used to it. The journey through on the law is quite dull. Even with the speed of the approaching heaven flying boat, it will take several years to reach the mother world. They are all using this time to cultivate. Xiao Dai and the others should be in the cloud palace. Let's go to the immortal mansion to see Brother Chenfeng and the others first. 3 of you. How about it, are you still getting leased to living in this replica of the immortal mansion? Luo Zhang. You're here. The one you built is almost the same as the one destroyed by Han Qingdi in the Whirlpool Forest. By the way, Brother Luo Zhang, how long will it take to reach the mother world? It's estimated to take several years. Until then, you can stay inside my inner world. That's good. When I reach the mother world and find the right time, I'll let you out. Good, then wait here. At the entrance of the Cloud Palace. He has been kneeling here for so long. Is he not planning to leave? What are you doing? This man has been kneeling here for months. Ask him who he is and what he wants to do, but he didn't tell me. What's wrong? Luo Zhang. You're finally here. It's Evil God. I see, I'll go and chat with him. Evil God, why are you here? Creator. I have never begged anyone in my life except for you, Creator. Please honor your promise. You get up first. Eve already promised you, but now is not the time. If you don't promise me, I won't get lip. Any time is fine. I am currently in the midst of chaos. With your current level of cultivation, stepping into chaos would undoubtedly mean death. I am going to a greater world, and when that time comes, I will definitely let you go free. Can the Creator promise me this? These 2 women should be the Creator's wives. If he can give me his word in front of his wives, then it should be credible. Yes, the first thing I'll do when I cross over to that world is to set you free. Get up now. If you haven't freed me by then, I will definitely continue to kneel here. Ha!
How many divine das have you cultivated now? How many?
There are only divine das in this world, so naturally, I've cultivated all.
Divine das. The evil god's talents are astonishingly impressive. I borrowed the infinity ruler to accommodate divine das.
If I relied solely on my own talent, it would take a long time to cultivate.
Yet, the evil god's cultivation doesn't add up to more than 10 years. How did he comprehend divine das so quickly?
However, as this world rule suppresses my power, I cannot reach perfection in my divine das, and I can't cultivate the divine abilities at the perfected level.
Since you've practiced the divine das, have you ever tried to merge them? These divine das were originally meant to be merged, right? What? Can you demonstrate the merged divine abilities?
Creator, you have merged the divine das several times.
After many observations, I have already merged out of the divine das. Yes, I can.
Don't be in a hurry, I have a friend who wants to come and observe, I'll call him.
I don't believe it. How can you possibly merge divine das? No.
Come in and see, there are living beings in my inner world that have been able to merge divine das.
That's why I asked you to come and see. Creator, this is a light ball with soul power? Can you change your form? Of course I can. Don't you have a better looking shape? How about? That's a lot of demands. That'll do it. That's a lot of demands. Let me see how great your ability is.
It's the first time I've seen you in this form, and I am really not used to it.
Should I change back to the previous eyeball? No, don't let me see that thing again. You can start now. What a terrifying power.
Unexpectedly, this person in Llo Zhang's inner world has actually merged divine das.
It is really unimaginable. Eve already merged divine das, do you want me to continue? I want to see your limit. The Tao is getting stronger. Let's put a protective barrier on them first. Go! It's incredible.
I didn't expect that the beings in your inner world can merge the energy of the Tao to this extent.
There are only 6 divine das left. Do you still want to stick to your original opinion? Not bad.
It is impossible to achieve the linification of the great Taos again.
That is the absolute rule. Even if someone has merged divine das, I would still have the same opinion.
But practicing the merging Tao energy as a divine ability is indeed a great skill.
Does the Creator need me to demonstrate the merging method again? No need, I have understood how you can merge these divine das.
Then I'll take my leave now, hoping that the Creator can fulfill his promise as possible.
Don't worry. What promise did this man ask you for? He wants to leave my inner world. Are you going to just let him go? This person merged divine das in just 10 years.
His talent is very rare. The future achievements of such a person are immeasurable, and it would be a pity to let him go like this.
What, are you suggesting putting a slave mark on him? I don't like that approach.
Since he can achieve his current level of cultivation and achievements with his own talent, if he wants to leave, I will not stop him. Of course, it does not refer to the slave mark, not to mention that no matter how powerful the slave mark is, there is a way to break it.
In Mother World, there are many powerful people who can give birth to genuluses in their inner worlds. As far as I know, the way to retain them by what method? One of the people who was left behind happened to be your father, didn't he? My father? Do you mean make him a saint? The rebirth land? This is a very common method.
Through the rebirth land, his strength will be improved, but his fate will be bound with your inner world. It's not difficult for you to set up the rebirth land. You can ask Mingwei about the methods, and shall certainly know.
Then give it a try. I'll be leaving now.
If I give Evil God a rebirth land, it's equivalent to partitioning a portion of my inner world for him, allowing him to further his cultivation and attain the realm of a great perfection true God. After that, he can also cultivate the true meaning of the Tao. I really look forward to how quickly this guy can comprehend the true meaning of the Tao.
Husband. You're back. Everything's fine, so I came back to be with you all.
A time barrier has been placed on the floating island, synchronizing the time here with the outside, so you shouldn't find it too hard to bear.
Husband. How is the situation outside? By the way, where is Nyener? He found the days here a bit dull and went off to wander in other parts of the inner world.
Husband, you've come back so rarely, you must spend time with me.
Of course. Ha? What happened? Why did the flying boat leave the space channel and enter chaos? Why did it leave the space channel?
This approaching heaven flying boat cannot shuttle in the space channel for a long time. It will have to leave after a while and wait until the space channel is rebuilt.
That's good to hear. Don't worry, I am a good pilot.
Now that Mingwei has completely focused in meditation, it is better to wait until she is finished before asking about the rebirth land. After all, we won't be able to reach the mother world anytime and there will be plenty of opportunities.
Let's enter the sea of true meaning and take a look. It's about time. We can enter the space channel again now. DEA stat. What's going on? I don't know, the flying boat is out of control. What's that? Look. That's a black hole? It's a hole in the chaos.
The 10 most ferocious beasts of chaos will leave a void cave after traveling through space. They are ferocious beasts that wander outside the mother world, lurking in the depths of chaos and rarely approaching the mother world. But every time they appear, there will be huge twists and turns. In the mother world, only the top strong ones can men then.
There is no danger in the void cave itself. So what dangers are there in this void cave? Fierce beasts like the sky-rending rhinoceros is proficient in the space law.
It doesn't need to lease techniques like the grand teleportation when it travels through the chaos. Essentially, grand teleportation is the ability to fold space, and creatures like the sky-rending rhinoceros can directly open a door and connect anywhere in the chaos at will.
Then when we pass through this void cave, we will go to another place in the chaos?
The door to space opened by the sky-rending rhinoceros is the void cave.
Yes.
But the chaos is empty and huge, and it is also filled with all kinds of unknowns and desperate places.
I don't know what we will encounter after crossing the void cave. There's no need to be nervous, right? Maybe this way can help us and allow Lise to enter the mother world early?
That's true, but if the other side of this hole is connected to the ruins graveyard, or the Deathland,
well, I'll end up dead. Brother. Don't pay attention to Chi's nonsense, our luck is not that bad. Afraid. We can't be that lucky to end up in those ghostly places. With brother by my side, Yenner isn't afraid anymore.
It's just that the pulling force of the void cave is too great, so there's no need to control the flying boat anymore. This journey is already full of dangers, which always makes Yenner scared. Maybe sending her to Lee Mountain was actually a mistake, and it would be better for her to stay with our parents, // Don't be afraid, we should be able to get through in a few minutes. This void cave can fold the space between two places, so naturally, it should still operate according to the laws of space. But in this dark space, not even a trace of space law can be sensed.
This sky-rending rhinoceros method is really wonderful. There is light? Yenner, don't look.
Close your eyes.
Brother?
No, the worst has happened.
It's the sky-rending rhinoceros. When I was a child, I read about the sky-rending rhinoceros in an ancient book.
Several years ago, the sky-rending rhinoceros descended upon the mother world and wreaked havoc in the Cold Light province, nearly obliterating it. Later, it fought with the Zhuron clan. It said that although the Zhuron clan had the absolute upper hand, they still had no way to defeat it.
In the end, the sky-rending rhinoceros effortlessly pierced through space and vanished into chaos.
The void cave left by sky-rending rhinoceros after traveling through the chaos did not exist for a long time. When we see the black hole, it means that sky-rending rhinoceros has just entered the void cave not long ago, and it is easy to encounter it.
The more you worry about something, the more it will happen.
The aura of the sky-rending rhinoceros is so powerful that it can directly destroy the soul of a true god.
I Yenner, eat it.
Old Jean gave it to me. You have not yet stepped into the sea of true meaning, and Yang's soul cannot bear the pressure. You must quickly replenish the power of your soul.
Mingwei, why is it staring at us like this? Is it planning to kill us with its gaze? What should we do now? I don't know much about it.
Such a ferocious beast is definitely something we can't fight against.
It's useless to do anything now. It doesn't seem to have any intention of attacking us. It seems to be sniffing for something. Ilu load und.
It makes such a harsh sound.
What does it mean?
Fierce beasts like it have. Fierce beasts like it have extraordinary intelligence. If they want to know something, they should be able to communicate with us directly.
Maybe it doesn't think it's worthy of communicating with us. Hey, Luo Zhang. Leave the flying boat and let me talk to this guy. You can communicate with him? Does it come for you?
That's right, sky-rending rhinoceros senses are extremely keen. It should have sensed the power of my soul.
Yes, just go to him. I'll go talk to him. Luo Zhang, are you crazy? It comes for me. It's coming for you? How is that possible? Brother. Stay here. Trust me, it's okay. Is it talking to you? How do you communicate? I am too small now.
It is very difficult to lease my consciousness to directly communicate with such a giant.
It seems that I have to borrow your body. Okay, you can enter my mind. Luo Zhang made the same sound as sky-rending rhinoceros. Can this guy really communicate with it?
But each race in chaos has its own language. The intelligent ferocious beasts can master the language of the human race, but it is difficult for humans to master the languages of other races.
How did Luo Zhang master the language of sky-rending rhinoceros? It looks like it, but Luo Zhang can't risk his life.
If he offends sky-rending rhinoceros with some nonsense, he will know the consequences very
Half an hour later. They have been communicating for so long.
Luo Zhang's tone sounded calm, as if he was explaining something, while sky-rending rhinoceros' tone sounded more anxious. It's more like
feeling aggrieved? Luo Zhang actually convinced sky-rending rhinoceros to leave. Brother made it.
It just walked away, looking very unconvinced.
What did you say to it?
I told it to get out of the way and open a void cave to the mother world.
Then if we follow it through this void cave, won't we be able to get close to the mother world? But since you've been talking for so long, it's impossible that you only communicated this sentence, right? That's right. Just follow it. No way?
It takes so long to say a sentence in the language of sky-rending rhinoceros.
If you don't want to tell me, Fedit, you're hiding everything from me anyway.
But fortunately you are here, otherwise I really don't know how to deal with this guy.
You can thank me.
Let's go. The sky-rending rhinoceros promised to open a void cave to the mother world.
After traveling through the void cave, we should be very close to the mother world. What? How can this be done, you and? Don't ask me how I did it or what sky-rending rhinoceros said. In fact, I don't understand either. Let's just follow it. Brother is so powerful, it is natural to do this, no need to question. Then I am going to pilot the boat.
Shortcut this time and cross the chaos with the help of sky-rending rhinoceros.
Your performance is always impressive. I am flattered. This should save a lot of time. Half an hour later. There's light up ahead. This is the other side of the void cave.
The two void caves' entrances correspond to each other.
The entrance is pure black and the exit is pure white. Let's go there. Let's go. Are we there yet?
There was nothing but clouds.
Isn't this the mother world? No, of course this is the mother world. Sky-rending rhinoceros has indeed brought us to our destination. However, it is still some distance away from the mother world. The mother world is right above those clouds. It's just that the chaos clouds cover the mother world. Well, doesn't seem close. Wonder if Master Mingwei has a way to create a rebirth land? There is an extremely talented gentleman in my inner world. I want to give him a rebirth land. It should take another 3 or 4 months to get close to the mother world. Maybe in some aspects, this person is really better than me. If he is released, I am afraid it will be difficult to contain him in the future. Giving him the rebirth land can be considered a precaution to prevent the worst from arising. Genials? How talented! Is he better than you, Luo Zhen? The method used to grant a rebirth land is not that complicated.
Shirlian, copy the method into a jade scroll and give it to Luo Zhang.
Yes, sir.
I have leased my divine sense to record the method on this jade scroll.
Thank you. I see. Then I will go to my inner world first. Inner world barren land, okay. I failed again. No matter how much I try, I make no progress after merging, divine das. What should I do? That's all, anyway, it's just a matter of time to merge all divine das, so let's stop here today. Yuju, I am back. My husband is back. We have a guest. Creator? Why is the creator here? I have something to tell you. Why did you move into this thatched hut? This place is closer to the place where I practiced unification of the great Daos energy, and living in a shabby place is a better way to hone my will. Does the creator want to tell me something about releasing me from this world? Yes, the date has changed. According to the new plan, they'll be able to release you. Really? But before that, I want to make you a saint. A saint? Do I have a choice? No, you don't. If you agree, come to the floating island to see me tomorrow. I will merge your inner world with a part of this world. Then, even if you leave it, you will retain your immortality, in the sense that when you die outside, you will be reborn in this world again. Moreover, the restrictions on your cultivation will be reduced by 1 level, and you will be able to achieve great perfection. Husband, it shouldn't be a bad thing for the creator to make you a saint, but you seem to be. Although I don't know what a saint means, I can see what he means. If I merge my inner world with this place, I will definitely be controlled by him in the future. I didn't expect that he would do this in the end. He never wanted to give me true freedom. Growling. Husband, are you still going him? Well, I don't have a choice, what else can I do? But after I leave this world, I will definitely find a way to separate inner world from here, so that I will no longer be controlled by him. I'll surpass him. It seems that giving the evil god a rebirth land is the right thing to do. At least it will ensure that he will not become my enemy for the time being. However, his ambition is so great and his talent is so high, I really don't know what will happen in the future after letting him out. The next day, have you decided? Since the creator is thinking about my safety, I have no reason to refuse. With me then? Yes. Just stand in there and wait for a moment. Slowly enter the water. This is the water hole, go in there. I will divide a part of my inner world to you, and through this pool of water, you can merge with that part. The Kedanin land is not complicated. The whole process is similar to the Saint Spring in the Saint Mountain. Half an hour later, this is not the god's domain, so it shouldn't take too long to seal the rebirth land. Okay, you can come out now. Next, you will be able to break through the restrictions and hit the great perfection true God. Let me see how far you can cultivate before you leave. Don't worry, Creator, I won't let you down. Then I'll leave first. Was it a mistake to agree to let this guy go to the mother world? That's all, the mother world is not my mother world after all. Nine Li race was completely destroyed. Even if evil God really makes waves in the mother world in the future, what does it have to do with me if it causes earth-shaking chaos? 3 months goes by very quickly. Let's get back on the ship and spend more time with Yenner. Later. We're almost there. Fortunately, we haven't encountered any other dangers along the way. We must hide the approaching heaven flying boat first. We are too close to the mother world now.
If we happen to encounter the Zlanalan guards patrolling around, it's very possible to be exposed, so it's better to be careful.
Yes. Eve never seen anything like this before. Is this the mother world? Well, this is the bottom of the mother world. In fact, the mother world is not flat, you can imagine it as a sphere. You mean it as a star? It's somewhat similar, but it's not a perfect circle, it's oval. The people there don't live on the surface of the ball, but inside. Alphalai, I said this, I actually haven't been able to completely observe the entire mother world. Brother, look, what's that? It looks like a giant inn? Boat of the Fey Leech clan. Their clan is good at driving all kinds of inns, and the commonly leased flying boats are made of the shells of giant inns. That's why it's called an inn boat. There's really a lot of weird stuff here. But we'd better hurry up. If we really run into the Zlanalan guards, and they see through the disguise of the approaching heaven flying boat, we'll be in trouble. Let's continue heading west. Long as we find the entrance to the mother world and go in, we'll be safe once we reach Limalantane. Yes, the mother world is much richer and more colorful than God's domain. Fortunately, the people passing by won't pay much attention wrong with this approaching heaven flying boat. Okay, then they'll speed up the approaching heaven flying boat. Ha! The jade disk is moving. Something's coming towards us from the southeast. It's another approaching heaven flying boat. How did they find us? Ignore them. Let's quickly leave and find the entrance.
I don't know, but this approaching heaven flying boat is coming at least so aggressively that they must have discovered us.
They will probably try to contact us leasing the Zlanilian Magatama, yes, sir. But since we don't have a Zlanuan Magatama to communicate with them, it will definitely arouse suspicion. Xuan Yuan guarding Yuan who from the Zlanalan guard is in the approaching heaven flying boat ahead? Report your name immediately.
A Kvacting Caven flying boat is very strange. They even leased space laws to hide the body of the ship. If it weren't for your discerning eyes, we wouldn't have been able to see it. And as they saw us, they ran away. You've been trying to contact them with the Magatama for so long, but there's been no response. Normally, when approaching heaven flying boats meet in the chaos, both sides would report their names and exchange some leaseful information as a matter of course. But this one ran away as they saw us. It's really abnormal. Could it be that someone has hijacked our Zlanilian guards approaching heaven flying boat? Who would have the guts to do that? No matter who it is, this matter is very suspicious and must be investigated clearly. Disappear. They have entered the space channel, follow them. The performance of the two approaching heaven flying boats is almost the same, they can't get rid of us. The speed has already been pushed to the limit. And since the approaching heaven flying boats are almost identical in performance, it's very hard for Lise to get rid of them. Even if we enter the space channel, we won't be able to get rid of them. In that case, slow down. Since the opponent is Zlanalan guard, they must have Zlanalan Magatama in their hand. Even if they cannot catch up with us, they can still lease Zlanalan Magatama to call others to intercept. Slow down? Luo Zhang is right, if the other party informs other Zlanalan guards, we may not be able to get away. In this case, it is better to fight back. But if we do it, it's still risky, so Luo Yen should hide in my inner world. Premonition in my heart that it will not be so easy to see my brother again after we say goodbye. But at a time like this, I shouldn't be willful and cause trouble for my brother. Yenner, listen to me. After we get through this, we'll let you out. Brother, you must take good care of yourself. Don't worry. Dean Fidget. Don't worry, I will never let anything happen to Luoyen. Prepare to slow down. Yes, sir. Prepare the slaughter punishment light. Don't worry, I took nearly of them from the bottom of God's domain. I've only consumed or of them on the way. It's still enough now, enough to start the slaughter punishment light.
Do you have enough divine crystals?
Lord Yinjalin, the other party has slowed down.
I am not blind. We still can't confirm if they are enemies.
Maybe the Zlyanalan guards on that approaching heaven flying boat really have an urgent matter, which is why they are flying so fast. But since they have slowed down, let's follow them. But everyone should be prepared, just in case the opponent is an enemy rather than a friend.
That's standing at the front?
She is obviously someone who can command a flying boat. She must be at least a 5-star Xuan Yuan guard. But there was no one like her among them.
Could it be someone from the Skyguard Pavilion? A woman? Who are you? Without further ado, let's expand. It's the Slaughter Punishment Light. Run. Not good.
The barrier of the flying boat couldn't withstand Slaughter Punishment Light's attack at all.
Are they really from the Skyguard Pavilion? No. It must have been taken by an outsider. Run. No. It must have been taken by an outsider. Spread out.
Humph. Their flying boat is destroyed, they won't be able to catch up with US for a while, so don't waste time to eliminate them, let's get out of here. I thought the Zlyanalan guards were so powerful, but they ran away when they saw the Slaughter Punishment Light.
Yes. Phew. We are lucky Slaughter Punishment Light can seal the space. If they planned to kill everyone, we would all die here. Calling all Xuan Yuan guards, there's a flying boat at the bottom of Grand Vast Province that's been hijacked by outsiders.
They heading north of Grand Vast Province, probably trying to enter the Mother World through the Attention. They have a Slaughter Punishment Light, I hope that our mighty Xuan Yuan guards can kill them.
Anil Tolding Pa. Ha?
I am Hien from the Sky Guardian Pavilion, and I am currently at 3 Folding Pass.
Who is so bold as to take possession of our clan's approaching heaven flying boat? Respond immediately. Outsiders have hijacked the approaching heaven flying boat and it has a Slaughter Punishment Light? Great, ITRD Hien. Oh, don't know their identities. But it seems that they are here with bad intentions, and they just attacked US. They should be entering the Mother World.
If they go through the 3 Folding Pass, they will arrive there.
I understand, I'll wait for them here.
Hijacking the approaching heaven flying boat is not a trivial matter, but a boat with Slaughter Punishment Light.
Could it be that the Xuan Yuan guards in the Skyguard Pavilion have fallen? I have to be cautious this time.
I'll told we escaped and our identities were not exposed, we will definitely be regarded as enemies by the Zlyanalan guards, and the group just now will definitely notify other Zlanilian guards.
That's right.
If I were them, I would definitely try to figure out our route into the Mother World, which means
they might intercept US at 3 Folding Pass.
3 Folding Pass is the nearest entrance to US, and it is also the most desolate and safest road.
Zlyanalan Blard's guards may be relatively weak.
We're not changing course, we're still going to the 3 Folding Pass.
Should we change our rolite?
If we change the route now, IT will take several more months, and there may be more uncertainties. Even if they fail to intercept us after a few days, they will know that we have gone to other gates, and there may be more Zlanilian guards waiting for US.
Yes. Master Ming Wei. If there is really danger, can you escape alone? I know it's definitely not the right time to say this. Everyone else is also your clan's members, but Yenner.
I was the one who brought her to Lee Mountain, so protecting her is part of my mission.
Don't worry. If there's danger I can't deal with, I'll run away. Thank you very.
Luo Yen is Luo Zhang's sister, and it is human nature to worry about her. But these people who are with me all the time, they are my family too. Whether it's Llo Yen or the clan members, I must bring them back to Lee Mountain safely.
3 days later. Is this the 3 Folding Pass? That's right. Operate Slaughter Punishment Light at any time, everyone be alert. Most of those giant flying boat are merchant ships. Maybe we can follow them.
It would be a good thing if we could hide in these cargo ships and pass through safely.
Maybe we can try something. What's that?
I have been staying here for 3 days.
According to the news reported by Ing Yuan, the approaching heaven flying boat should have arrived, right? Could it be that they chose to change their route? That's... Finally, Eve waited for you.
How dare you try to fool Lise with such a clumsy trick?
Stupid.
We are about to pass the 3 folding pass, maybe we can actually get through it.
Wait, there's someone over there? Not good. He's coming our way. What is supposed to come has come.
We can't move through the 3 folding pass, so we can only rely on the skyboat to speed through.
Start the slaughter punishment light.
We will speed up and rush through 3 folding pass.
Yes. CC. You want to rush through?
Well, let's see who's faster. He's faster, getting closer and closer.
Faster. This battle cannot be avoided. Dean Kutat.
They fused slaughter punishment light's power into their moves, the momentum is quite strong.
But with this level of power, it's not a threat to me.
It's the 6 heavenly dragons and ghost heads.
Abandon ship. Charge into the 3 folding pass.
Such a strong power.
This person's strength is far superior to mine. Let's fly over the 3 folding passes quickly. Where did you get this approaching heaven flying boat? No answer? Ge Ling. I am sorry. I can't protect you now, Luo Yin is still in my body, I can't take risks. Everyone speed up. Go through the 3 folding pass with all your might. Say, from whom did you snatch the flying boat? Haha, you want to know? Master, you'll hold him off, you guys go. Hua Yen. Are you going to? You will go to hell with me. Initially, seeing that you were a woman, I wanted to give you a quick and painless death.
But since you don't know your place, I'll grant your wish.
HHA Yan's spider web is her other shore's token.
She's using her life to buy US time.
The burning of Other Shore's token will start from the inner world and will not stop until the physical body is completely destroyed. This process is so painful. Then we'll meet up?
Luo Zhang, we're almost there. After crossing the 3 folding pass in front of US, we can lease the great teleportation technique.
Run as far as you can.
Once you pass the 3 folding pass, you can enter the sweltering desert and meet at Heaven Fortified City to the north of the desert. TSK, even if you burn your own Other Shore's token, IT will only trap me for a moment at most.
What's the use except adding pain to yourself? Are you really trying to burn me to death with just a spider web in the 3rd stage of the Other Shore? Who should I choose next? HHH, that great perfection true God actually. Since you're so outstanding, then be my target. Oh, no. He's coming after Lise.
Ming Wei, that guy seems to be flying towards Luo Zhang and you. Regardless of whether his target is me or Luo Zhang, after passing the 3 folding pass, you and I will work ether to hold him back and divert his attention. Luo Zhang and Manhwa race will gain time to use great teleportation to escape.
Okay. We're here. Do you think you can escape just by passing through the 3 folding pass? Hurry, charge forward. Dream on. Pection.
You quickly use the great teleportation to escape and go back directly to Li Mountain.
Yes, sir. The Heaven of the Other Shore.
You are the one with the highest realm among this group, daring to confront me in the chaotic source realm Hedon, which is quite interesting. To be trapped by a mere Heaven being, your chaotic source realm isn't all that impressive after all.
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me like that. It really is quite irritating. The difference in cultivation is too great.
Even using divine crystals to enhance the array is futile. It's about time, Luo Zhang and the clan members have left, we should also retreat.
Do you think you can escape after making such a boastful statement? Wishful thinking.
Sweltering desert. My physical body is already quite formidable, but teleporting hundreds of times in an instant still requires a bit of effort.
Is this the sweltering desert?
I used great teleport as I rushed into 3 folding pass, so I should be safe now.
Now I can only explore alone. It is best to find someone to ask around. Eve finally arrived in the mother world.
I just don't know if that man will catch up with Mingwei and the others.
And how can I find Heaven Fortified City to the north of the desert? UNEINLENSTSTILHUR. Time later.
Everywhere I teleport to is engulfed in yellow sand, but the strength of the wind over this desert isn't enough to whip up a sandstorm of this scale.
The sandstorm covers such a wide area. How exactly did it get stirred up? Those are tents. Let's find someone to ask first. Vaitai. Am just passing by here. Why did you attack me? You? Are you not the assassin sent by the king? Of course not. I am just passing through.
Fortunately, the culture in God's domain comes from the mother world. The language used here is the same as that in God's domain, and we can communicate with them smoothly.
How can I trust you? Of course not. I am just passing through. Let him in. It's a woman's voice. Yes, ma'am. Read first. Needless to say, if he was really sent by the king to hunt me down, all of us would be dead by now. You are an outsider who entered this sweltering desert by mistake, right? Yes. How did you figure that out?
Sweltering desert is adjacent to 3 folding pass, which doesn't belong to any particular force, so it's mainly the neutral merchants of the Commerce Alliance who use this entrance. And those merchants familiar with the trade routes naturally wouldn't get lost, so you, sir, are clearly not a regular visitor to this desert.
As you said, I am indeed someone who has gotten lost in this desert.
The sandstorm shrouds the entire desert, and I have been searching for a long time but cannot find a way to cross it.
Is there a trick to leaving the sweltering deserto? If you wish to leave the sweltering desert, where do you plan to go? Heaven Fortified City.
Heaven Fortified City is a large city north of the desert.
I have been there before. The sandstorm here is actually an illusion. Moving recklessly within it will only lead to getting lost.
You need to wait for it to subside, then head straight north to reach your destination.
How long will it take for it to subside? About 1.5 years. That's too long. Isn't there any other way? We sand people naturally have a way.
This sandstorm is the illusion created by the breath of our god, the mist god.
Since you know the way out, please point out a clear way. If there is anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask. If you can take back the throne for me, I will be grateful. Sorry for my manner.
My name is MOD. I was originally the princess of the Sand Kingdom. A few months ago, there was a rebellion in the Sand Kingdom, and all my royal brothers were slaughtered by the new king. With the protection of the mist god, I was able to escape into the desert and save my life. It's pretty much what I guessed. Those people outside should be her guards. They are only in the divine sea or divine transformation realm, so her enemies must not be of a high cultivation level, so it won't take too much time to help her clear up her troubles.
Promise you. Thank you, sir. I will keep my promise. Then you'll have to help me get out of here when it's done.
In this case, young master, please follow me.
How can you take me to the Sand Kingdom without getting lost in the sandstorm? Don't worry, sir, I have my own way.
When the flute started playing, the yellow sand moved away. There was a slight fluctuation of space laws.
What kind of ferocious beasts are hiding in this desert that can create such a weird illusion?
This flute was given by the mist god to avoid the yellow sand.
I relied on it to escape from the Sand Kingdom. Are you the only one in the entire kingdom who owns this flute? No. There are 3 flutes in the Sand Kingdom.
That's why we were worried that the king would send someone to hunt Lise down.
Let's go. Half a day later. So the god people here formed their own nations?
After chatting with her for a while, it seemed that there were indeed differences between the mother world and the god's domain.
The god people in the god's domain can only rely on divine cities or floating islands, so they cannot form a huge scale of influence. This MOD is also a bit strange. And yes, our Sand Kingdom is one of them.
After all, the population outside the main city is so large that it's not uncommon for people to gather into different forces. The god people in this place do not need to rely on the divine city, so they have formed countries.
But what do they rely on to survive?
There were almost no landmarks around, but she kept changing routes. Even if she could rely on the flute to break through the illusion of space, how could she? There were 7 sand dunes on the way here, but it seems like their positions have changed.
Sand dunes? Could it be that she has been leading me in circles in the same place?
We should be able to find Sand Kingdom before it gets dark, and then we will have to trouble you. I am not sure what she's up to, but for now, we'll just follow and see.
Half an hour later, sir, we're here. The same 7 dunes.
Sure enough, we were just going in circles, and this Sand Kingdom suddenly appeared.
There seems to be no one on the city wall? Since the king of Sand Kingdom has taken away the throne, why doesn't he send someone to guard the city?
My royal family has all been massacred by the king. He must have thought that a little girl like me cannot make any waves, so there is no need to be on guard.
Let's take a look with clear eyesight.
There are not many sand people in the city, and the gates of these few are very strange.
Sir, follow me to the palace. They're not real people. They're just made of sand. Wait, I have another question. In such a big kingdom, there should be many people. Look at the yellow sand in the sky, I wonder how they can feed themselves. This. Or is there actually no one in this kingdom? You just want to lead me into a trap? Mist God. I have brought the person to you, he has already seen through it. Please manifest yourself quickly. You are not a princess, you are just an ordinary sand people. You tried so hard to trick me into coming here to sacrifice to the Mist God? Do you rely on it for a living? Is this a plant?
No, more like a ferocious beast.
Yalra somewhat clever.
The space illusion array arranged by the Mist God can trap a true god in it. That tree's sap can make people live longer and prevent all kinds of diseases. But its scope of activity is very small. So we cooperate with it and bring people like you to it in exchange for its sap. Isn't it shameless to deceive others just to achieve your own goals?
Shameless?
It's just a way of survival.
Sorry, kind-hearted person. VA.
Master Mist God stopped.
What's going on? He's just a true god, shouldn't he be swallowed easily? What? You. Am not. Please don't kill me, can give you. You are the true body of the Mist God, aren't you? Mist God.
You have wasted my trust in you, since you originally intended to kill me, I can only repay you in kind. The sandstorm here has disappeared, but it still exists in the distance. It seems that this so-called Mist God is everywhere in the desert. She took me in a circle just now, she must be waiting for Mist God to set Lip a trap in the divine city.
If I continue to move forward, I am afraid I will fall into another space illusion.
The flute of asylum, she must have made it Lip.
However, this flute can indeed break the illusion of space. If you want to get out of the sweltering desert, you may have to rely on it. That's a good analysis.
The Mist God's real name is man-eating demon flower, which is just a kind of demon plant in its nature. But I have to admit that its space illusion is quite unique. It seems that this puzzle still doesn't trouble you. You knew from the beginning? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I just want to let you feel the malice of the mother world. The mother world is not like God's domain. The environment here is much more brutal and harsh, and dangers like this are everywhere. Be careful. Got it. It's about time to release the evil god. Given his nature, he probably won't stay quiet once he's out. I wonder if what I am doing is right. 3 hours later. Heaven Fortified City is just ahead. The city is crowded, so let's release evil god here. Inner world evil god. Creator. You're here. Can I get out now? Yes, if I don't let you out, I am afraid you will tear this world apart. Hey, it's just that I am a little restless, and Eve had a lot of accidents while Eve been merging the Tao, and Eve accidentally messed this place up. Creator, shall we go then? No need. Exceptional talent since I left last time, you have cultivated to great perfection true God in such a short period of time. Profound Thunder Divine Tao and Profound Earth Divine Tao have also reached the perfection level. Thank you for the praise, Creator. Don't you need to say goodbye to your family? Okay, just relax and close your eyes. Yes. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Finally, I can go out. This is the outside world. How is it? It's amazing, it feels unreal. Over there is a desert, over there is a huge city. Where is this place? To be honest, I don't really know. Because, like you, I am new to this world. You can call this the mother world. This is also the largest world I've come into. So is there a world outside this world? Yes, there is also the chaos. I don't know. At least, I don't know yet. Then, are there other worlds beyond the chaos? In that case, you'll leave this question for me to explore. Creator, this is where we part ways. Running due fad, afraid that I might go back on my word? He smartly avoided the sweltering desert and didn't head to Heaven Fortified City, but instead followed the water's flow. He's quite astute. Just not sure if we'll have the fate to meet again. Fedit, with his character and talent, he will make his voice heard in the mother world sooner or later, and we will naturally meet again when the time comes. I must hurry to Heaven Fortified City now. I don't know if Mingwei and the others have gotten rid of that person. Umiko Nullhall plane that guy is chasing us. If we can't get rid of him, we can't go to Heaven Fortified City, or Luo Zhan will be dragged into it. I am afraid he'll kill us on the way to Li Montaigne before we get there. So we're going straight to Oli Mountain? So what should we do now? The great teleportation has almost reached its limit. Hiding around like this is not an option. He will find us sooner or later. What's this? Sound transmission technique. Now we can only ask Li Mountain for help, there's no better plan. The sound transmission technique is more powerful than Zlanyuan Magatama, but there's a risk. The most important thing is that Luo Yan is still in my body, and I must not let her die. I hope her news will receive enough attention from Li Mountain. Let's pray for an early rescue. I am worried I can't find you, and you want to send a message for help? No need to struggle, no one will be here in time to save you. Die. It's this illusion again, what a pain in the ass. The illusion can only hold him for a moment. Let's go. TSK, they ran away again. Fortunately, I have already notified the nearby Xuan Yuan guards. You won't be able to escape for long with this trick. One day later, Heaven Fortified City. After searching for a whole day, Mingwei and the others were nowhere to be seen. Maybe they haven't arrived yet, so it looks like I have to wait in Heaven Fortified City for a while. But if there is no news from them, I can't stay in this city forever. Besides, Yenner is still in Mingwei's body. Without any news from her, I can never be at ease. It would be great if I could find a way to gather information in the city. My friend, why did you come to Heaven Fortified City? He is a man with a great perfection cultivation level. Most of the warriors in this Heaven Fortified City are at the Divine Extremity realm, so it's rare to see a great perfection true god. Just passing through. It's not a bad idea to ask someone for information. My name is Lai Huabe, what is your name? Regardless of whether you are passing by or not, please come up and have a seat.
Luo Zheng. Luo? It's quite rare. I wonder why you. Brother Luo Zhang looked strange. You must have just arrived in Heaven Fortified City not long ago, right?
There are few foreign great perfection true gods in this city. Since Brother Luo Zhang has entered the city, someone will naturally come into contact with you.
I just got there first.
I was just passing through Heaven Fortified City and had no intention of staying here for a long time. I also had no intention of joining the forces here.
Is that so?
But I have something I want to ask Brother Huabei.
I wonder if you have seen a woman from the other shore realm enter Heaven Fortified City recently.
She is dressed in green and has orange hair. Large caravans arrive at East Harbor of Heaven Fortified City every day, and those caravans are guarded by powerful men from the other shore realm. A woman from the outside world, with green clothes and orange hair.
I have never seen such a person before.
Well, it's not surprising. After all, Mingwei is the strongest person among her peers, so she will definitely attract the attention of the man in white. Even if she escapes by chance, she will not expose herself at will.
Searching now is like finding a needle in a haystack. Brother Luo Zhang, don't be disappointed.
I may not know, but the people of the Rat Alliance might. If Brother Luo Zhang wishes to buy information from the Rat Alliance, I can lead the way for you.
The Rat Alliance?
What is that?
Brother Luo Zhang has never even heard of the Rat Alliance? I really don't know.
Then it's definitely worth a visit for Brother Luo Zhang.
There's probably no information in this world that the Rat Alliance doesn't know.
However, their information must be purchased with divine crystals at least.
At least one divine crystal is needed. I wonder if Brother Llo Zhang has enough? One divine crystal? I thought it would be more expensive.
It seems that the divine crystals brought from the god's domain shall be more than sufficient to lease in the mother world. Well, information collected by the Rat Alliance has never been cheap.
If Brother Llo Zhang can't afford the price, I can help you out.
Seems that the divine crystal is quite valuable in the mother world, and I cannot expose myself at will.
Don't bother. I'll hold it's a bit expensive to buy one piece of information for one divine crystal. I can still afford it.
That's good. Just now I thought Brother Luo Zhang might be a little tight on money.
Please show me the way there.
Okay, I will take Brother Luo Zhang there. One incense stick of time later alliance.
Brother Luo Zhang can enter it on your own. They have many rules, so I can only wait outside.
Okay, thank you, Brother Hlabii.
Are you looking for someone or something?
Why is this voice so high-pitched?
It doesn't feel like a human voice. I am looking for someone. Do you know the rules? I don't know.
Once the information from our Rat Alliance is sold, it will not be returned or exchanged.
And you can't tell anyone that you got the information from US.
If there is any violation, you will be on our Rat Alliance kill list.
Are you willing to comply?
Of course, I am willing.
It's not human, it looks. It looks like a rat. Turn left and go to the end, and you can get some information.
With so many rats, no wonder it is called the Rat Alliance.
It is probably a force formed by a group of rats. Come in. Also a rat-like beast inside. It is indeed a ferocious beast.
If it were in God's domain, would probably have killed it, but this is the mother world after all, and there are many differences from God's domain.
You seem to be hostile to me?
No, it's just the first time we met, so I am not used to it.
It's very keen. I am afraid it's not an ordinary ferocious beast. I heard you are looking for someone. What is that person's cultivation? What is her appearance? When and where did she disappear?
The more detailed you are, the easier it will be for me to find her. She's a strong woman with green clothes and orange hair, with a beautiful face. When she entered 3 Folding Pass from Chaos 2 days ago, she was being chased by a man in white. Whether it passed through the sweltering desert or not is unclear.
Heaven Fortified City is just a remote town, so it won't have much contact with Xuan Yuan Guard, right? It shouldn't hurt to reveal the news about Mingwell. I see. I didn't expect that the Ear Mice clan would develop so fast, and they could even be found in such a remote city, HHE. The Ear Mice clan? All the mice here belong to this race? Nope. The mice in the residence are just ordinary ferocious beasts with average talents. Only a few of them can transform into human forms, and a significant number of them don't even possess intelligence. The only ear mice in this place is the one right in front of us. In the mother world, can ear mice and humans coexist peacefully? What's so strange about that? The human race is not the only one in the mother world.
The eyes and ears of this race are all over the entire mother world, and it is difficult for any news to be hidden from them.
Y'all've come to the right place to find out about Mingwei. Eve found the person you're looking for. Where is she? Is she alive?
This information is not cheap, it's worth divine crystals. If y'all are willing to buy it, he'll tell you after you place the crystals on the porcelain plate.
Crystals? The person who introduced me said that one divine crystal is enough.
There are high and low levels of information. Some important information is worth buying, not to mention divine crystals, but, or. We, the eared rats, listen to the world with a pair of ears and can naturally judge the value.
If you don't want to, just leave. All right. That's good. Your Excellency, please take a look. They are not in the sweltering desert. Where are they? Disappeared. Green Brocade Plain is 2 million miles away from Heaven Fortified. How did they disappear? Is that all? Of course, it's not just that. What you see is just a picture sent by Amalize. There are others. Others Lanolin guards also surrounded them, and Chi-E was injured.
Not good. Mingwei, even in her desolate god form, has been subdued by this man.
Could it be that she disappeared? Why is it gone again? The image that divine crystals can show is only this much. To see the complete message, you need to pay another divine crystals. As expected, rats are so cunning. Show me the rest quickly. Don't be impatient, I'll show it to you. Don't be impatient, I'll show it to you. Who is this person? He seems to be helping Mingwei? It's him, Fu 11. He has returned to the mother world? Mingwei probably sent a distress signal, and Fuxi came to the rescue after seeing it. It seems that they are safe. Say it. The person you are looking for has already gone to Lee Mountain. Do you need to purchase any other information? For example, the identity of the red-haired man requires 50 divine.
The red-haired man is named Hien, a member of the bear race, from the Skyguard Pavilion. He ranks among the last 3,000 in the Skyguard Pavilion, but he is also an exceptionally outstanding individual. He is skilled in leasing a broad-bladed sword, and his other short token is the 6 heavenly dragon's ghost head. As far as I know, the bear race is also a big clan in the mother world. Aren't you afraid of retaliation from the Zlanolin guards for collecting such? Retaliate against our ear mice clan? They're not capable of that, Squeak. Eve got what I want to know, so we'll leave. This young master should still remember the rules of our ear mice clan, right? If you break the rules, our mice league will launch a relentless pursuit until your death.
Please remember the rules, sir. Understood.
Seeing that Yenner, Mingwei and the others were safe, I could finally feel relieved.
Zhang, how did it go? Did you manage to find any useful information? Yes, thank you Brother Hlabii for guiding me here. Hee, that's great.
Indeed, there's no information that the Mice League doesn't know about in this world.
I wonder what Brother Luo Zhang's next plans are. My next plan. If Brother Luo Zhang hasn't decided yet, why not stay in Heaven Fortified City and think about it slowly?
I can find you a place you dan alone. This Lai Hlabii doesn't look like a sinister and cunning person, and he even helped me. Anyway, I haven't thought of my next plan, so I might as well get to know him first.
Thank you, Brother Huabei. Brother Llo Zhang doesn't even know about the Mice League. It seems that you are very familiar with the mother world. Where did YOL come from? I am just an ordinary person who came here accidentally.
As for where I came from, it is not worth mentioning.
Thank you for your understanding, Brother Huabei. Well, since you don't want to tell me, I won't ask. After all, who doesn't have some secrets? Then let me introduce it to you.
From Three Folding Pass to Sweltering Desert to Heaven Fortified City, as well as Green Brocade Plain and other places, they all fall under the scope of All Heaven Province.
All Heaven Province?
Although the mother world is known as a single world, in reality, it one world per province, and the provinces are generally separated from each other. The vast majority of people, even true gods, find it very difficult to crow a large province. 7-star province All Heaven Province INERCHUT All Neven Province is extremely vast, and Heaven Fortified City is just one of its smaller cities. The large merchant caravans use it as a stepping stone. All the giant flying ships receive simple supplies in Heaven Fortified City and then quickly depart for their next destination.
Then, where is the famous Li Mountain located? Which province is it in, and is it far from here? Li Mountain.
Li Mountain is in the Great Gathering Dao Province, which is extremely far from All Heaven Province. Is Brother Luo Zhang thinking of going to Li Mountain?
Not really, I am just curious. Perfection true gods like us aren't qualified to travel between states.
Only those who can join a state level have this qualification.
So Li Mountain can be considered a state level?
Definitely not. Li Mountain is a legendary great power for least true gods. The state levels I am talking about are only the forces that control a state, such as the Dao Sword Palace. Because of the Three Folding Pa, All Heaven Province, as the exit from the Mother World, not allow you to be controlled by any, this Dao Sword Palace controls the 7 Stars Province next to All Heaven Province.
So how do I join the Dao Sword Palace?
To tell you the truth, my lifelong wish is to join the Dao Sword Palace.
Quotas in All Heaven Province every year, those quotas are almost impossible to be allocated to Heaven Fortified City. It's still too difficult for people from our province to join.
However, a month ago, I received some information. On the western side of the Green Brocade Plain, a heaven-gathering protector of Dao Sword Palace fell in one of the caves. If you can get the tomb of this guard, YOL will be qualified to join the Dao Sword Palace.
Now that you know about this, should you take action?
Of course, I have tried. Half a month ago, I invited several great perfection true gods from Heaven Fortified City to go with me, but unexpectedly, that heaven-gathering protector had turned into a burial-clothed evil spirit, extremely difficult to deal with. One of my companions was killed by the spirit.
That's why I came to talk to you.
From the true meaning of Tao that you faintly conveyed, I found that you have stepped into the sea of true meaning, and your yang soul is far stronger than us.
In that case, I can go with you.
It should be possible to subdue the evil spirit of the tomb. What do you think of Brother Tunap? It seems that the Dao Sword Palace is the major power here, so since we have the chance to join it now, why don't we go with Lai Huabei to take a look?
Okay, they'll gather a few more brothers and we'll leave tomorrow. The next day city gate, you've arrived just in time. Here you are. Let me introduce to you, this is Luo Zhang, my new friend, he will go with us. Brother Luo Zhang, let's help each other well. Why hasn't Yamu arrived yet? You didn't inform him? You took there last time, and he was always thinking about it. I didn't find him last night.
I heard that he revealed the news to some people at the port.
I guess several people have gone with him now. Moreover, the people he was okaying for were the guards of the caravan that was resting in the city, so they were certainly not weak in strength.
It's possible that they are currently engaged in a fight with the evil spirit.
What? How could Yomu do this? No, then let's get going, we can't let them take it. REAT first at Green Brocade Plain.
We're almost there.
This is it. Yes, let's go down there. In this cave? Follow me, just over there. Do you think Yuml is still here? I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. Follow me, just over there. Let's use our divine sense to explore the surroundings first. Something is not right. Luo Zhang, what's wrong? Can't you sense it? Something's crawling. What's there? I don't sense anything. Brother Luo Zhang, is there really something? I didn't sense it either. Yes, they're hiding. They're getting closer. You'd better not move. Great perfection, true God, Zhuqing, you'd better not move. Otherwise, if you accidentally die here, don't blame me for not warning you.
This person is a great perfection, true God, and he has also understood the true meaning of Tao, and leases the true meaning of nature to hide here.
His method of concealment is superior to mine. Those are noxious army ants.
Interestingly, it turns out that the little things I felt just now are these ants. No wonder they can avoid my divine sense. It turned out that this man also cast the true meaning of nature on them. It is a very famous poisonolis in all Heaven province. As one is bitten by it, the poison can spread all over the body in one breath. Even if you're in the true God realm, your body will rot in an incense stick of time, and you'll suffer a miserable death.
What are noxious army ants? What exactly are you trying to do with these noxious army ants? I don't want to do anything.
It's just that expected that other people would explore the cave and ask me to guard it here.
If you're smart enough to leave, you'll pretend you've never been here. Disappear, but if you take a step forward.
This cave has a nice view, it's a good place to bury your bones.
This Yomu, I thought he was a friend. Lai Labii, why don't we just go back? Noxious army ants are no joke. Hey! Brother Huabei, are these noxious army ants afraid of flames?
No, the poisonous army ants are not only not afraid of water and fire, but are also extremely fast. It is difficult to kill them by ordinary means.
Brother Luo Zhang does not need to think of a way.
I am sorry to trouble you, but well, just turn back now, we don't need to lose our lives here.
There is no need to draw conclusions prematurely.
Since the poisonous army ants are controlled by that person, just kill him.
If the ants attack, can YOL defend yourselves against them?
It's hard to say, we have never had a direct confrontation with noxious army ants.
Brother Luo Zhang, it's better. Oh, you still want to kill me? If you want to die that much, just ask me directly. I can give it to you. Brother Luo Zhang. That's too reckless. Even if you really want to take action, you should fly faster. You can be bitten by poisonous army ants in an instant. Isn't fighting for death? Since you're so eager to die, then I'll grant your wish.
Brother Huabei and the others probably can't withstand the noxious army ants. If I go over there boldly, I can attract most of them to me, and that way, they'll be safe. The toxin spreads very fast. I can't believe that the noxious army ants can pierce through my skin. However, no matter how poisonous they are, they can't cause any harm to me. He has been poisoned. Why hasn't he dead yet? Are you thinking, why haven't I died from the poison yet? You. Don't think about it, you will definitely die before me. A shield made of shells, your weapons are also very interesting. But it's still weaker than my sword.
Ah. Just entering the mother world, it's full of dangers. To avoid any complications, it's safer to destroy the corpse and erase all traces. There should be many things in his space ring that I can lease. Brother Luo Zhang, are you okay?
I do have heavenly flower pill and other antidote medicines here, but the poison of noxious army ants is too fierce. It's okay, this little bit of poison can't hurt me, but I should still expel it from my body first.
This poison?
But indeed, it seems to have no effect on Brother Luo Zhang at all.
Yes, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You could kill that great perfection true God so easily. You overestimate me. As this person died, the Noxiolus army ants dispersed. Let's get going.
But they're just hiding, would better fly away, try not to get close to the ground, pay attention to the top of our heads, and be careful. Initially, seeing that man controlling the noxious army ants, I thought about giving up.
But Luo Zhang's strength is unexpectedly formidable. It seems we have a good chance of reaching the tomb.
One incense stick of time later.
Damn it!
This evil spirit has become so powerful in a short period of time.
It's the voice of Yomuji. Right around the corner.
We're almost there.
This is the tomb spirit. Yomuji Livewabe? What are you doing here? Of course, I'm here to get what belongs to me.
I didn't expect, Ji, to be such a despicable person.
You betrayed me and brought outsiders here. I am just looking for someone else. Lie label, one should know better. You and these few losers want to take away the tomb of the Heaven Gathering Protector? You. Nickel AKL the others? Wasn't Zhuqing guarding the cave entrance?
Chi Wuhui nonsense, Zhuqing is extremely steady and reliable.
How could he possibly leave at such a crucial time? No, really, we didn't meet him.
Maybe it was too stuffy in the cave, so he went to the green brocade plain to get some fresh air.
Roar! Oh no!
Master Wuhui, the power of this tomb spirit is still getting stronger.
I am afraid the flaming sun chains might not be able to hold it.
It wasn't very powerful at first, but unexpectedly its soul power continued to increase, and its strength far exceeded our expectations.
Now another group has come to compete with Lise for it. This is troublesome.
Thashing, go and deal with those guys who broke in, and will personally subdue this tomb spirit.
Zhuqing is my brother.
Although I don't know how you got in, I still hope you can tell me his whereabouts.
In return, you'll leave your bodies intact.
The strength of this group of people is much stronger than that person just now, and the soul power erupted by this tomb spirit is far more terrifying than the last time. These guys won't be able to subdue the tomb spirit, and they're all going to die here.
No. Why?
The Heaven Gathering Protector, who arranged this tomb, was very malicious. He probably didn't want his relics to be destroyed, so he deliberately arranged the formation to turn his remaining soul into a tomb spirit, and at the same time, he devoured the living soul to increase his strength. So this is not a tomb at all, more like a trap for refining tomb spirit. It is estimated that many people have entered this cave over the years, but most of them were killed by tomb spirit, which gave the tomb spirit a lot of soul power.
So that's how it is. Why don't you say something? Where did Zhuqing go? Answer me.
How is this possible? You are just the great perfection true God. How could anyone of your level take my full blow with bare hands?
It didn't happen before, but now it does. Brother Llo Zhang's strength is far beyond my imagination. He comes from outside the mother world. Could it be that he is a generalist from a certain powerful clan in chaos? Is this solved so easily? Maybe you are mistaken. I think this tomb spirit is about to be subdued. Am I wrong? How is it possible?
Although I don't know how this tomb is arranged, I am a soul after all, and my perception is much sharper than yours. Look there, the soul power that was swallowed by the tomb spirit before is stored in the tomb of clothes, which will provide it with a steady stream of soul power.
The tomb spirit will only get stronger. The situation is out of control. Let's get out of here. Can't retreat, concealed divine ability. This is the concealed divine ability.
Indeed, in the mother world, there are various kinds of extraordinary concealed divine abilities.
Concealed divine abilities are OIMEUs, and they don't last long.
I must quickly leave the great teleportation to escape from this place.
So this POS spirit actually interrupted the great teleportation with his voice.
It seems they were much more affected by the roar than I was.
It's time to take action. Long as you can get in touch with the tomb, I will have a solution.
Understood.
Unified Tao Strike. This sword aura is the true meaning of eternal sword? Luo Zhang, watch out. The tomb spirit is coming. Let's get the long sword first. Only one crack was made? The sword in this tomb is so powerful. I am surrounded on all sides, let's break through the crack. This sword has a strong repulsive force. I'll take care of it. No, it's your turn. No, don't let me down. The great teleportation will not work in front of this tomb spirit, so I can only place my hope in Diana. No. It worked. As expected of you, no. It's a piece of cake. This is. Why are you still standing there? What's floating around here is the soul power swallowed by the tomb spirit. It's powerful and pure, and the effect is better than the soul pill. Quickly absorb it. Great, I didn't expect such an unexpected gain. Sure, Enuller, after absorbing it, I feel refreshed, even my ears and eyes have become sharper. Was close. THIT hadn't worked, I might have really died here. What are you talking about? Just a lingering obsession formed by a remnant soul from the other shore realm, erasing it was a piece of cake for me. Although this sword is a good sword, it seems to have been severely eroded by time, and it is not of much value to me. I wonder if there is anything good in the clothes. What's this? The lines on this copper piece seem to contain something. Let's put it away first and take it back to study. Although I have countless divine crystals, they alone are not enough. There should be many useful treasures in their space rings. I'll take them all back and take a look. Brother HLAB, and you guys, wake lip. My head hurts. Luo. Brother Luo Zhang, where is the tomb spirit? Is it dead? I thought we were done for. You didn't kill it, did you? Yes. I am not capable of that. Just before he died, the purple-robed young man activated a concealed divine ability, severely injuring the tomb spirit, and it killed the purple-robed yoling man. I just happened to finish it off with a lucky strike. I see. Since he had such a powerful concealed divine ability, that purple-robed young master must have had an extraordinary background. Since he's from an extraordinary background, it's better to destroy his body to avoid any more trouble. Right. And this Yomuji. You treacherous person. Since you want to kill us, let me finish you off. Alright, burn their bodies, we're all set. We just need to take the Tomb of Clothes and the long sword back to Heaven Fortified City, then inform the Dao Sword Palace, and we can get the qualification to join the Dao Sword Palace. If Dao Sword Palace was really a well-known power, would they use such a hasty method to select disciples to enter the palace? Or is there something special about this tomb? Well, Mother World really has such rules. They are so happy, so I'd better not say anything depressing. Brother Llo Zhang, what are you standing there thinking about? Nothing much, I was just wondering, there are 5 of lease, will the Dao Sword Palace give 5 quotas? It depends on the situation. If the owner of the tomb is a 1-star heaven gathering protector, then these relics can be exchanged for 1 place. If he is a 2-star, there are 2 places. If he is 5 stars, then there will be 5. This tomb spirit is so strong, it must be at least 3 stars or above. I will entrust the Northland Caravan to send the news to Dao Sword Palace. I believe Dao Sword Palace will send someone over in a few days. By the way, Brother Huabe, I don't have many treasures on me, so we'll take these people's space rings. Ahem, feel free to take it, but this time it's all thanks to you, Brother Luozhang. Let's go to a restaurant and have a table to celebrate. Thank you for your hospitality, Brother Huabe. The night only the purple-robed young master really had a few extraordinary items. His sword can definitely be put to good use. The treasures in the space rings of the others are quite ordinary. As for this copper piece, no, can you tell what it is? Surface look messy, maybe. It needs something to activate it. I don't know. It's a map? No, you don't ask me, I still don't know. And is that Sanskrit? Don't ask me, I still don't know. After all, it is something in the tomb. If you ask the people sent by Dao Sword Palace, they may take the copper piece away. It seems I'll have to figure out its secrets on my own. I haven't even said anything yet. That's Sanskrit. Nyener is still in my inner world. I'll find time later to have him help me identify it.
2 days later, Cenotaph Cave, Other Shore Realm. Chibaton Lord Chi, after inquiring, the last place where young Master Wooly was seen before you sensed his demise was here in the green brocade plain. And the most suspicious place is this cave.
WHLI, grandson, how could you just? AH. It's a noxious army ant raised by Zhuohua.
It seems like this is the right place.
Humph. Wuhue ended up like this just because he led these idiots around.
There seems to be a powerful spirit that has existed in this cave for a long time.
How could my grandson provoke such a thing?
But if the spirit killed young Master Wooly, it is impossible that both the young master's body and the spirit would be gone. It's possible that Lila's group of bad friends were afraid that I would blame them, so they ran away with the body, or maybe
the body were destroyed by outsiders. Let's go to the Ear Mice clan, alive or dead, I have to.
Heaven Fortified City, Ear Mice clan, tell me the whereabouts of my grandson Chi Wooly.
Yes, I'll show you. No need to watch these, I want to see what happened back there.
For a while, powerful soul pressure erupted in the cave, and we rats could not get close.
So I didn't get to see some of it, but you might be interested in some of the later scenes. Wuhui's body was burned to death. Just wait for me.
Blood-killing sword of the Heaven Gathering Protector.
Wuhui originally went to the tomb.
If the tomb was sent to Dao Sword Palace, you will be qualified to join the Dao Sword Palace.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Tell me, who is this person who set the fire, and where is he now?
I must avenge him.
Liwabs place you for accompanying me these 2 days and showing me the general environment around Heaven Fortified City.
Brother Luo Zhang, you're welcome.
Today, Heaven Fortified City is just a small place.
Later, we will enter the Dao Sword Palace. My house. What's going on? Lai Huabei. Show yourself.
The person shouting in the air is from
the other shore. He's probably a family member of the man in purple. Don't be too nervous. After all, we didn't kill the young man in purple clothes. We can't hide from this situation, so we just need to face it calmly. Okay, then I'll go talk to him. This senior, Lai Huabei, and you have never met before. I don't know why you came to me. Ha? Not good. It's okay, Brother Huabei, I am still here. I can't pull it anymore.
It's the kid next to him who is causing trouble.
How can he be so powerful that he can compete with my strength?
This green hand shadow should be the old man's token of the other shore. Senior, if you have any grievances with Brother Huabei, you could have spoken about them first.
Why resort to violence right away?
I, Shibaotong, do not need to explain myself to anyone when I decide to kill.
Merging Dao energy. Break.
This.
How is this possible? How could a great perfection be able to take Master Chi's blow? Moreover, Master used a token from the other shore. How could this be? My Jade Hand Shadow is also a powerful First Heavens token of the other shore. That palm just now was annihilated by a mere true god?
Very good, even a mere true god dares to challenge me. Brother Luo Zhang, it seems that he is going to use all his strength.
You should run away. This disaster is caused by me after all and has nothing to do with you. Brother Wabe. Don't waste your efforts, none of you can escape. I wonder. Who is Lai Bi? Who is she? Is she from the Dao Sword Palace? Dao Sword Palace, D. Hanyan, I heard that Lai Bi picked up my Heaven Gathering Protector's tomb? Yes. It's me. The sword and clothes in the tomb are all with me. Damn it, this Lai Huabei has already sent the news to Dao Sword Palace.
Although I am no longer qualified to enter the Dao Sword Palace, my grandson's revenge must be avenged.
What? The Jade Hand Shadow disappeared? Now that Lai Hlabi has obtained the tomb. You can die now.
Now that Lai Hlabi has obtained the tomb, even if Yoli are a disciple of Dao Sword Palace, you dare to kill one of my disciples in front of me.
You're very bold. So, just by moving her hands, she directly killed a powerful being from the other shore realm. This woman looks so weak, but she's so powerful. My lord. He'll bring out his belongings. Here you go. This. The aura of this sword, it's him. Till. The owner of this tomb turned out to be a 5-star heaven-gathering protector. This can be exchanged for 5 positions. Lord of Heaven Fortified City. No, this is not a 5-star heaven-gathering protector. What? This is the former master of our Dao Sword Palace. OU Roland. Sword still carries the master's aura. Senior Chiao, who has been missing for so many years. Actually died in our All-Heaven province? 500 years ago, the master suddenly disappeared, and since then, the Dao Sword Palace has been sending people to search for him. The reward for the closed tomb was also one of our methods of searching, but we never imagined that the master would fall in All-Heaven province. Unexpectedly, this tomb spirit is actually the palace master of a powerful force. From this point of view, the copper piece is definitely an extraordinary object. 10. Our Dao Sword Palace does have rules. If you can find the Tomb of Clothes, you can enter our Dao Sword Palace. A 5-star heaven-gathering protector is worth 5 positions, but the owner of this sword I will give. In addition, the reward for finding the master will all go to you. Please, may I ask, my lord, what is the reward? It's probably equivalent to 50 times the wealth of Heaven Fortified City. 50 times. What's your name? After hearing this, you seem indifferent? Damn, I really shan't act so bland and make people suspicious. I am Llo Zhang, I am just worried, such a generous reward is too much. Brother Huabei might not be able to handle it. As the saying goes, a man is not guilty, but he is guilty of having a jade. So you were worried about this. But you are right. If this reward were all given to Lai Huabei, I am afraid that many people in the Dao Sword Palace would be tempted. What should I do? What you do is none of my bliziness. I only wait for one day. You can find 10 people as possible, and then we will set off. Your master is dead, why are you still standing here? Waiting for the Dao Sword Palace to send someone to kill you too? No, we're leaving now. Don't worry, Brother Huabei, it's not that hard to solve, you just have to refuse. After all, your purpose of joining Dao Sword Palace has been achieved, why bother clinging to this wealth? Not only will it release more trouble for you, it may even release your death. You're right, you'll think about it. The city, why are you? By the way, who is that woman from the Dao Sword Palace? She is the person in charge of the Academy of Dao Sword. Her real name is Chiao Hanyan, and we respectfully call her Chiao's Legong. She asked me to give a message to your friend Luo Zhang. Qili's Legong said that you must join Dao Sword Palace. What? After this conflict, if you remain in All Heaven Province, you will definitely be targeted by the Qi family for revenge, and she might not be able to protect. Maybe SHS interested in your abilities. This statement sounds like a friendly reminder on the surface, but in fact it has a hint of coercion. Why does Chiao's Legong want me to join the Dao Sword Palace? Luo Zhang, don't hesitate, say yes. When you were fighting Qi Baodong, I had already arrived with Chiao's Legong. She seemed to be very interested in the merging Dao energy you leased. Why? You have to give me a reason. Hey, that's what Qi you instructed. So I will help you plan your future route. Then what do you think? A chess piece, of course. That's great. Lord of the city, I agree to join the Dao Sword Palace. By the way, there is one more thing. Dao Sword Palace has given 10 positions at once. I wonder if HLA can share 1 or 2 of them with me. After all, the young ones in my family are all eager to join the Dao Sword Palace. Of course. You, as the Lord of Heaven Fortified City, have been dedicated and diligent. Since Eve benefited, it's only natural to share. Brother HLA Bay, can you give me some more positions? Yes, a few old friends. Of course. Is there anyone else from Brother LLO Zhang's side who wants to join the Dao Sword Palace? Inner World Immortal Palace. Brother LLO Zhang, let me guess, have you already entered the Mother World? That's right. How are the three of you progressing in your cultivation? Luo Zixlian and I just entered the Sea of True Meaning some time ago. Brother Dugue is still a little behind, but he is close to reaching perfection in cultivating his true meaning. Well, I just got the opportunity to lead you to practice in a big force. Since Brother Chenfeng and Luo Zixlian have entered the Sea of True Meaning, I will take you two out first. Then I am the only one left here? That's right, Brother Dugu, there's no need to rush for a while, I will definitely come and take you out later. Really? Eve been waiting for this day for a long time. That's great. Oh, come on, if you go out now, you'll just be crushed by the strength of the people out there. You'd better hurry up with your cultivation. When you enter the Sea of True Meaning, won't Luo Zhang come to pick you up? Alright then, I will continue to cultivate my. The next day, East Harbor, Heaven Fortified City. It's a pity that Nyener is cultivating in his secret place, so I won't bother him for now. You'll come back to him about the copper pieces later. Lady Chio's Legon, why are you so concerned about that LHO Zhang? I have my plans, and you will understand in due course. Father, after so many years, I have finally found your belongings. Althold, it is a good thing. Returning to the Dao Sword Palace this time may cause quite a lot of trouble. So Brother Hayabi finally gave the city lord 2 places? Yes, he is the city lord after all. Apart from our group, there is only one position left, and I will give it to my family members. Such a huge flying boat. The pattern on this wooden board is also rare. The things in Dao Sword Palace are quite exquisite. Miss Luo, these patterns are naturally formed in the wood and have the effect of calming and focusing the mind. You're making me more and more excited. Lady Chio's Legon, all 10 of these have now assembled. Good. Let's go. Yes, sir. 1 hour later. Even though the flying boat has traveled so far from Heaven Fortified City, it's still over the desert. The river that the evil god followed stretched for hundreds of miles before also merging into the desert. Perhaps he too encountered the man-eating demon flower from before. However, the rebirth land in my body did not respond. After all, the entire All-Heaven province is a desert. Not bad. Lady Chio's Legon. You mean the entire All-Heaven province? Look, here is the Dry Harvest Desert, over there is the Sunset Desert, and over there. Is the environment of All-Heaven province so harsh? What else? This place is nothing but sand. Otherwise, who would abandon an entire province? No wonder there are no major powers controlling All-Heaven province. No wonder there are no major powers controlling All-Heaven province. Not from All-Heaven province, are you? This question finally came, and luckily I had already prepared a set of rhetoric. Indeed, I am not. HMM. Is that a city over there? The city of the Sand People. Aren't you going to ask more questions? Do the Sand People really have their own country? A country of the Sand People? Of course not, that's the territory of the man-eating demon flowers. Look more closely. There are so many man-eating demon flowers. And they are all so huge. Is that giant? Look over there. This one is hundreds of times larger than those we just saw. That is the king of the giant man-eating flower. It has entered the TH layer on the other shore, and the entire Sand Kingdom is its territory, or in other words, IT is the leader of the entire All-Heaven province. Stepped into the other shore realm? A plant can grow to such an extent. But with so many man-eating demon flowers, what do they feed on? There are many stranger things in this world. Their food is the Sand People themselves. Escape? How can they?
In the mother world, the pure human race is limited to a few major forces. The race formed by ferocious beasts, monsters, etc., is the mainstream.
Why, wouldn't those sand people try to escape?
The man-eating demon flowers are highly intelligent. They use a unique system to domesticate the sand people, allowing some of them to benefit from it. However, many more are beguiled and end up sacrificing themselves to the man-eating demon flowers.
The previous magic flute must have been one of those who profited from the man-eating demon flowers.
In history, our Tao Sword Palace has also sent people to exterminate these man-eating demon flowers. It was for this reason that, 3,000 years ago, a man-eating demon flower silently stepped into the other shore realm, and continued to grow within it, eventually merging with an artifact of the TH layer of the other shore realm, becoming the king of the man-eating demon flowers.
You don't know anything, it seems you are not from the mother world.
But they reproduce very quickly, springing back to life with the slightest breeze, making them difficult to eradicate. Moreover, with the sand people under their spell, every time the Tao Sword Palace made a move, those sand people would attack and obstruct us, ultimately forcing Lise to give up and let the man-eating demon flowers grow in the desert.
So that's how it is.
No need to explain, whether what you say is true or false, no one can verify, and I am not concerned about it.
Won't the king of the man-eating flowers attack us? The situation in the mother world is far more complicated than imagined. I wonder how evil God is doing now.
Has he left the desert? Although it is the king here, it does not dare to provoke the flying boats that pass by. If it really provokes our Tao Sword Palace and those caravans with strong backgrounds, it will only bring disaster to itself.
Like I said, it's not studio.
URT Marvis Descree, it's really upsetting to be still in the desert after flying for so long.
This friend. Can you take me to Heaven Fortified City? Friend, please save me. I have no strength left. It's interesting.
It turns out that humans in the outside world are no different from those in the inside.
They can also lie to others.
But your method is too clumsy.
What? What are you doing?
This technique, Unknown Fire, is a beyond doubt divine ability that IVE developed.
This flame is formless, only intense heat. How does it feel?
Oomph, here we again.
Ah! It's so hot. What is this?
It's burning. Come on, you're all high-ranking true gods.
Is this all the strength you have?
Oh. There's still one alive.
Ha! What's this? Let's see what useful information I can find in your memory. More man-eating demon flowers. How can such a good human race surrender to a few plants?
Humph.
If one day I become powerful enough, I'll eradicate these man-eating flowers one by one. The true meaning of Tao. The other shore? The merging of great perfection and the Tao is not the end of cultivation. If I want to become stronger, I must devote myself to the other shore. When I left the inner world, I felt a special and strange aura from the Creator. It turned out to be the aura of true meaning. Once I leave this desert, I can quickly go deep into this world. Your memory is somewhat useful.
It seems that if I continue along the central axis of the desert, I can safely pass through it.
We've reached the edge of All Heaven Province.
How could the space laws in this boundary wall be so profound and stable? There is also a space barrier on the outer layer of the god's domain, but even if Mingwei and others try their best, they can't break it.
The boundary wall in front of us is obviously far more stable than the outer boundary wall of God's domain. I wonder how this flying boat can get through. Is this Sanskrit?
Golden Sanskrit characters are generally quite similar, but the ones before me is somewhat similar to the one in my inner world. After activating this grand array, it actually allows the flying boat to be recognized by the boundary wall.
Truly marvelous. 7 Stars Province, we've finally left the desert. The 7 Stars Province is so beautiful. Please wait a moment, we will be there. Please wait a moment, we will be there.
1 hour later, at the Dao Sword Palace. 50 Sword. We finally arrived at the legendary Dao Sword Palace.
The lofty sword. That's the lofty sword. 50 Sword actually emits such a strong true meaning of Dao. I wonder how it was built.
I am afraid only a D-Soul god could wield such a huge sword.
Didn't they say that the desolate gods in the mother world hang since disappeared? Then when was 50 Sword fed? And arranged their accommodation in the concentrated Sword Palace.
Milt. Yes, sir.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Concentrated Sword Palace. These 10 people were brought into Concentrated Sword Palace by Chio's Legong as an exception. Bekalize, they found the Tomb of Clothes. You take them inside. A few more have arrived, huh?
Who?
Master, it's not like that.
Fine, anyway, my Concentrated Sword Palace already has so many scions from influential families who got in through back doors, a few more won't matter.
Xiao Xingshui, the master of Concentrated Sword Palace, what did you say? Back door?
These few were arranged to come in according to the rules after obtaining the tomb.
Oh, is that so?
Palace has 13 schools, of which the Burial Sword Palace, the Demon Sword Palace, and the Broken Sword Palace are the first-class schools, the Raging Sword Palace, and the Lipper Sword Palace, these are the second-class schools.
Concentrated Sword Palace is ranked last, are you sure you want to join? What do you mean by this? If I get the Tomb of Dao Sword Palace, I can become a disciple. This is your promise. Now you want to drive Lise away? The promises of the Dao Sword Palace will certainly be honored. The Dao Sword Palace originally only had 12 academic palaces under its jurisdiction, but many big families in Seven Stars Province wanted their clan members to join. Due to various considerations, we couldn't refuse, so we made an exception and added a Concentrated Sword Palace. It's just that you also have the right to choose. If you are willing to stay in Concentrated Sword Palace, I will naturally welcome you. But I'd better give you those scions who couldn't be turned away but lacked talent were naturally placed here, and you are the same. No wonder.
Concentrated Sword Palace have mediocre qualifications and can even be said to have no future. I thought this selection method was too hasty before, so it turned out that a special palace was set up to accommodate us.
Do you still want to join? It's not easy to get a chance. Why does Chiu Shuegon want me to join so much, but why does she put us here? But now that we've agreed, let's see. Malak Curio Lid Ta. I am in. All right.
Remember, my name is Chiu Shenshli, and I am the master of Concentrated Sword Palace. If you encounter trouble, it is best not to trouble me and try to solve it yourself.
Now you come with me to register, and then I will take you to your residence. Thank you, Senior.
Concentrated Sword Palace backyard. This is the residence of Concentrated Sword Palace.
You all can settle down. We are leaving first.
It's only been half a month, and they've crowded our place again.
Chiu, see you, and you are senior brothers from the Concentrated Sword Palace, right? Why are they leaving so fast? It's like they're afraid of something.
Oh, you byhead. Hey, if we keep going on like this, I am afraid we're going to be in deep shit in the Concentrated Sword Palace.
Ahem, you've got it all wrong. No, I can't be your senior.
I'd like to advise you that the Concentrated Sword Palace doesn't welcome you playboys, so go back to where you came from. We defeated the tomb spirit of the Tomb of Clothes and obtained it, so we had the opportunity to enter this Dao Sword Palace. We are not from aristocratic families.
Is that so? Why do I get the feeling that the senior is a bit angry?
A bit, he is quite arrogant. He is the same disciple as us, but he has such a arrogant tone.
So what? Strong enough? You are so confident in your own abilities. It's just a little tomb spirit. Even if you defeat it, it won't prove anything. Those who are weak are not fit to stay here. Brother Chinfeng.
Senior brother, as far as I know, almost everyone in the palace came here through connections, and Yalra no exception, are you?
You are a child of a noble family, aren't you scolding yourself as well?
You. Seelan, don't waste your time with them. According to the rules of the Concentrated Sword Palace, long as no one gets killed in a fight, it's fine.
Since you're not convinced, why don't you spar with US?
These people are so arrogant and unreasonable, and they have caused trouble for US since they arrived.
Could it be that the purpose of Chio's Legong in letting me enter Concentrated Sword Palace has something to do with them? Good. I am worried that I don't have anywhere to practice. Count me in. Such a big mouth, don't regret it. These two are not very strong.
Even if they have concealed divine abilities, if something happens to Brother Chenfeng and Luo Zixlin, I can still take action to remedy the situation. There's no harm in letting these two fight. It's been a long time since they've had a good fight after all.
Take this. Leave him to me. Go. Then you are mine. Well, this is a good one.
Swords, spears, sticks are just tools used to unleash one's own strength.
Since I am so powerful, why should I stick to swords?
True meaning of eternal sword is quite powerful, but why do you use a spear?
Wouldn't a sword be more appropriate? It seems that you rely on your own divine Tao. Then try this. What happened? Why did my divine Tao disappear? Brother Chenfeng's divine Tao just disappeared in an instant. Was it the pearl in his hand?
It must have something to do with the pearl in that guy's hand. I have once heard that there is a treasure called Dingshan Pearl, which can seal the divine Tao in the human body. I think that person must have the Dingshan Pearl in his hand.
I don't know if Brother Chenfeng can handle it.
What's more, for God's domain martial artists, divine Tao is not the foundation of martial arts.
The power of law is our foundation.
Since I can use my divine Tao again, it means long as I keep a certain distance from him, I won't be affected.
This spear came out of nowhere?
It's the law of space. He has raped the space around me with the space around him. He can not only maintain the power of his divine Tao, but also attack from a distance.
That was unexpected.
But if I fill the space around me with cold air and seal your spear, they'll see how you fight back. A spear is not like a sword. What I am best at is concentrating my strength and breaking through the restrictions.
You're trying to seal my spear with Kula Aio.
He broke through by force? This spear has such impact power.
Not good, he's aiming for the pearl. Slash. Xuantian seal. I win. Yes, Brother Chenfeng won.
It's been a long time since I last saw Brother Chenfeng's strength and his fighting skills have improved so much.
Now it's up to Miss Luo. Yalra in a bit of a mess. It's not easy to escape from my thundering domain. Don't get. Red refined long snake. It must have been destroyed. MIT.
You are very fast and escaped my attacks several times. But, after being bitten by this red refined long snake, I don't know if you can still. There's something running through my veins.
Is it venom? My arm feels like it's being burned. Take this. The venom is flowing too fast. Miss Luo seemed to be restrained. My body
feels very stiff.
Can Luo Beishuan take it? Or should I take action now? Thunder Light Sword. I have no strength left. No, I don't have any strength to kill the snake, since he destroyed the red refined long snake with one blow. This person is stronger than that woman. Are you all right? How is Miss Luo? Luo Zhen. She's fine.
I'll heal her wounds.
It's okay, I will use the Life Divine Tao to eliminate the poison from your body. Do you want to continue? Why don't you spar with me some more? Let's do it. I'll fight you to the end.
He destroyed my red snake with just one move. I should not underestimate him.
I will take it seriously. That's not enough to hurt me. He took attack without any damage? Is his physique that strong?
No, if he is really that powerful, there is no way Chio's Legon would let him come to Concentrated Sword Palace.
Ascended Blazing Sun. I don't think he's unscathed. The ascended blazing sun is my strongest flame, but he is still unaffected. Are the flames ineffective on him? How is that possible? It's still not working? It's my turn. Since they're from a wealthy family and have the power of the Hidden One, IDA Paralinified Dowstrike. Sun Sword Energy. I can only try combining my sword intent with the flame and use my strongest strike. How can that be? How can that be? The energy of my flame divine Tao is so weak? My Hidden One power can barely withstand the impact. This energy. There's no need to fight anymore. Your Hidden One power has been activated. I can't guarantee whether I will end you next. This. I lost. To be able to merge so many divine Tao. Do I really have no talent? Do I really not have the strength to prove myself? Prove himself? He is unlike those playboys in the past and is eager to prove himself. Alphalai, I don't know his story, he doesn't seem to be a. Don't have enough talent? What if you can't compare to others? Outside the world, and there is a world outside the world. Since you want to seek progress, you should take cultivation as your ruler and yourself as your measure. Improve yourself continuously, and one day you will be able to reach heights that were once beyond your reach. You? What are you doing? This person is not only gifted with extraordinary talent and strength, but also has such a big heart, maybe. You just entered Concentrated Sword Palace and there is already such a big commotion. Do you want to demolish this place? Blind eye to all your little problems before. Today you're tearing down the house, will you massacre your fellow disciples tomorrow? Palace Master. Show Sealan, you buy how, and the next two, you're all grounded for half a month. Palace Master, this is none of Baihao's business. They did this under my instructions. Punish only me. Xiao Xilian was quite domineering before, but I didn't expect that he was not only brave but also righteous. Since everyone has a pair. Everyone will be grounded for half a month. Palace Master, we didn't do it on purpose. They were the ones who started first. As for you, who spyries Sealan to Li's Hidden One power? It was me. Luo Zheng. Able to crack Qiu Siyuan's Hidden One power. With such a power, why would Qiu Shuigong place him in Concentrated Sword Palace? Luo Zhang, although they were the ones who started the fight, you both are disciples of Concentrated Sword Palace. You cannot escape the blame for the damage to the house, and you should be punished as well. The 10 of you are responsible for repairing the damaged house. When it is repaired, you will have a place to live. We accept. If you bother me with this kind of thing again, don't blame me for expelling you all from Concentrated Sword Palace. Fortunately, we just have to repair the house. Sorry, Brother Habii, for causing you to be punished with US. Phew. Well, Luo Zhang. Qiu Sealan? Is there anything else? Thank you. I want to apologize for causing trouble this time, I am sorry. See you in half a month. Ha? Apologizing and thanking, what's with the sudden change of heart? Well, this matter is finally over. We have officially entered the Dao Sword Palace. Seems like their nature is not all bad. Although I don't know why they came up to cause least trouble, we shall be able to get along afterward. I don't know when I will be able to watch swordplay. This has been my dream since I started practicing swordsmanship. Swordplay? What's that? Just look at that giant sword tower in the sky. Does it have any special significance? Of course. That sky-reaching giant sword contains true meaning of eternal sword. Observing this sword can enhance one's understanding of the way of the sword, and better grasp the true meaning of eternal sword, making cultivation more efficient. Is that so? If observing swords can be the same as observing Dao tablet, then quickly mastering a true meaning of the Dao would be greatly beneficial for my journey in the mother world. Although I have already cultivated one true meaning, I don't know if I can cultivate multiple true meanings at the same time, just like comprehending the divine Das. Knight, hey, no. Still want to know, why do you want me to come to this place? In fact, there's no deep meaning in bringing you here. Joining a human race power is simply much safer than wandering around aimlessly. What, that's the only reason? What else? With your current strength, you would be an insignificant character anywhere in Motherworld, and you would be in danger at any time. Other than finding a place to become stronger, do you have any other options? Was some compelling reason why I had to come to this Dao Sword Palace? Don't fret, there are all kinds of strange races in the Motherworld, most of which are not Hyman. If Yoli can meet the Hyman force of Dao Sword Palace, join it as possible. There is an ancient scorpion race that owes me some favors. If you go there, I could help you secure a decent position. Would you be willing to stay with those stinky scorpions? Alright, I indeed don't have the capability to traverse a province right now, so I might as well make the best of it here. Half a Muni Laok backyard. It's been half a month since we arrived, and apart from being ished disciple robes and standard Azure Peak swords, we haven't been asked to do anything else. Today, we were finally given a booklet, but it was only a translation of the true meaning of Eternal Sword. There is no difference between this translation and what we usually see. Translations of the true meaning of the Tao are consistent as a whole, word for word. What difference were you expecting? Besides, the greatest resource of the Dao Sword Palace is that towering lofty sword. True, we can only wait for the chance to observe the sword. Lu Qian. Sword Realm, the ancient quest for knowledge. Isn't it possible? You can only take one of the true meanings of Dao? Brother Luo Zhang, why have you started reading? Are you planning to cultivate the true meaning of Eternal Sword as well? Of course not. But you have already cultivated the true meaning of nature. If you practice the true meaning of Eternal Sword again, I am afraid it will be too time-consuming and exhausting. Although Dao Sword Palace specializes in the true meaning of Eternal Sword, other true meaning of Dao also have corresponding techniques. But if cultivating an additional true meaning of the Dao is not an ISIL, I don't want to waste such an opportunity. After all, complete translations of the true meanings of the Dao are exceedingly rare in the God's domain, but they are common and easily found in the Motherworld. It would be a pity not to take this opportunity to cultivate further. Brother Qian, you flatter me. This true meaning of Eternal Sword is extremely complex. I am afraid it will also take a considerable amount of time. It's said that cultivating an additional true meaning of the Dao allows one to accommodate an extra token of the other shore. Brother Luo Zhang is very talented, so it's no problem for you to practice both. Sure. Luo Zhang, we meet again, can we talk somewhere else? Now that we're alone, what do you want to say? Suddenly, I don't know how to start. What kind of person do you think I am? We've only met once, so my knowledge is limited, but from our last battle, it's evident that you come from a noble family, you are passionate appellate martial arts BLIT have struggled to make progress, and you don't want others to look down on you. We've only met once, so my knowledge is limited, but from our last battle, it's evident that you come from a noble family. You are passionate about martial arts BLIT have struggled to make progress, and you don't want others to look down on you. I was right, you are sharp. As you said, my family is prominent, and my father, he is a prominent figure in the Dao Sword Palace. Because of this, since I was a child, I have regarded cultivation as my only goal in life, hoping that one day I can surpass my father. It was not until later that I participated in the selection of the Dao Sword Palace that I discovered that based on my strength, I was not even qualified to enter the palace, let alone surpass anyone. Shake head. My father didn't want to see me depressed at home. He used his connections to send me to Concentrated Sword Palace. Later I found out what they were saying about me behind him back, the dandy who used the back door. The father is a figure but the son is a waste, just this much ability and you still want to enter the Dao Sword Palace. When I first came in, most people in Dao Sword Palace greeted me with smiles. So, even after coming to the Concentrated Sword Palace, a place where almost everyone is in decline, I never stopped cultivating. I wanted to prove to those who mock me behind back that I am not inferior to them. That I am capable too. For the scions of noble families who are new to the Concentrated Sword Palace Bekalize, I look down on these pampered nobles. But in reality, I hate my own identity. I was angry at others because of my own incompetence. I am sorry about what happened last time. So that's how it is. It's okay, I don't hold a grudge over it. And I agree with your perspective. If others rock down on you, you should work even harder to prove them wrong. That's right. Actually, I have one more thing to ask you for.
Bekali's the palace master doesn't care about anything, and the other disciples basically just messing around. I've been liable to find a good way to improve myself and have been stuck in the same place for years.
I don't want to ask my father for help. But you are different.
Last time I saw that you could merge so many divine das, I knew you were extraordinary and must have your own methods in cultivation.
So, would you be willing to guide me in my cultivation?
As fellow disciples, if you need anything, just ask me.
Great. I knew you were a generous person. Come on, I am treating you, let's go to the city and set up a table.
Well, treat it as an apology for what happened last time. Then I shall graciously accept your invitation.
The restaurant. Everyone, please don't be shy. Enjoy the food and drinks. Lhu Leno, there's one more thing I'd like to ask. In half a month, it will be the sword viewing ceremony.
During the sword viewing before, several powerful disciples from other palaces were always sarcastic towards us.
Now you are here. You want me to lead the concentrated sword palace and show off in front of them? That's right. Big brother Luo Zhang, you are so strong. If we practice harder, we will definitely be able to make a comeback in front of them.
Don't worry, even if you hadn't mentioned it, I always give my all in such trials. Big brother Luo Zhang, I'd like to toast you with this drink.
Alright, brother Luo Zhang.
They'll drink to that, but don't call me big brother anymore, we are all equals, just call me brother Luo Zhang. 1 hour later, this meal was really enjoyable.
So, we're all family from now on, right?
Of course.
Brother, by how? This is all thanks to you. My grandson has been depressed for years, slick and self-denial and unable to advance Indiana his cultivation.
Now, he seems much more cheerful.
It seems they're getting along quite well. Oil Si Yuan's grandfather, Zhou Hanzhou.
He Vinko may have always been disciples with a heart for martial arts and a drive to advance. If Luo Zhang can lead and guide them, your grandson's cultivation is likely to reach a new level.
Ah, that will be great. But is this Luo Zhang really a genius, as you say, having merged thousands of divine das at a young age?
But such a person cannot come from such a barren land as all heaven province. I say thousands of divine das Bekali's the Tao essence he has merged is too complex for me to discern exactly how many there are.
It could be 1,000, maybe 2,000, or even more.
He must have come from 3 folding paths, but I don't know his true origin. I am in charge of the 13th schools of the Tao Sword Palace. According to Luo Zhang's talent, he should be allowed to enter the Burial Sword Palace or the Demon Sword Palace. But his origin is unknown, so he can only be placed in Concentrated Sword Palace. It's a good opportunity to observe how he behaves in a chaotic environment, to better understand his character and personality. It seems that he is indeed a reliable person, he is measured, friendly and tolerant. He should be able to give Qiu Silan and the others some advice and guidance, and maybe he can also change the atmosphere of the entire Concentrated Sword Palace, and save you from worrying about your grandson. The sword viewing ceremony will be held in half a month, and maybe Luo Zhang can bring more surprises.
I hope so.
Li Mountain Byway Gate. After many years of separation, everything in Byway Gate is still the same as in my memory, so kind and familiar. It's great to be back, and Li Mountain not only allowed you and us to return to Byway, but also restored you as the leader.
You will even be given a soul crystal that can rapidly improve your Yang soul cultivation level. That's because I brought back Luo Yan and was rewarded by Goddess Nuwa.
I realized how important Luo Yan was when Lord Fuxi himself came to rescue Lise.
She even received a direct summons from Goddess Nuwa, truly a meteoric rise. Are here. Is there any news about Luo Zhang? Is he okay?
Safe and sound, and I have found Hikation through the Ear Mice clan.
Come with me and tell Luo Yan. Li Mountain Cultivation Temple Yenner, Lord Fuxi has brought some good news. Is it about my brother? I wonder how my brother is doing now. Yes, your brother is doing well.
He's currently cultivating in a place called the Dao Sword Palace and has even made a few good friends.
You can rest. That's great.
I've been worried that something might happen to my brother.
Of course not, Luo Zhang is my target.
With his strength, he certainly won't fall easily. Now you can focus on your cultivation, as you also have important tasks to accomplish.
So when can I see my brother again?
After you go to the chaotic source world. The chaotic source world? That's right, once you reach the other shore and cultivate your physical body to its limit, you'll need to go to the chaotic source world to capture the spirits of the chaotic source for further advancement.
With Luo Zhang's ability, he will definitely go there, and then you two will be reunited. Brother, wait for me, we'll meet again.
Half a month later, Dao Sword Palace. Finally, I can observe the lofty sword up close.
I've always been curious, who could have created such a gigantic sword? There are many legends and stories about the origins of the lofty sword.
It is said that a long time ago, the Seven-Star Province was just a barbaric land called the Fierce Mantis Province, with only a few uncivilized humans living in it, and those who occupied this state were the fierce. The leader of the ferocious mantis race was the great demon Mirror Mantis. This Mirror Mantis was mountain-sized, possessed immense strength, and its power far surpassed most of the other shore realm warriors of the human race. But 1,000,000 years ago, the lofty sword appeared out of nowhere, descending from the sky and pinning the great demon Mirror Mantis to the Seven Stars Mountain with a single strike.
Is this Zhou still in the Dao Sword Palace now?
No. A person with such strength must be roaming in the mother world, and he couldn't stay in Dao Sword Palace forever.
I see.
The one who brought down the lofty word was named Zhou, and the Dao Sword Palace was established by him after he killed the great demon Midden Mantis.
Dao Sword Palace Lofty Sword Division. The Burial Sword Palace enters the rooftop. The disciples of the top-ranked Burial Sword Palace indeed have an extraordinary aura. Palace enters the rooftop. Broken Sword Palace. Angry Sword Palace. Of Concentrated Sword Palace went to the rooftop.
The disciples in the other palaces are usually in harmony, but when it comes to times like this, they will secretly compete with each other, especially between the second-ranked Demon Sword Palace and the Burial Sword Palace.
It's strange, usually there are only 4 or 5 disciples from the Concentrated Sword Palace to observe the sword. Why are there so many today? Out the translation of the true meaning of Eternal Sword. The Lofty Sword Division will open the Great Array in a moment. The sword intent will change, and everyone should seize this opportunity to comprehend it deeply. Yes.
Since the day I entered the Dao Sword Palace, I felt that the aura of the lofty sword was not sharp, as if an invisible scabbard had sheathed all its edges.
But today's feeling is.
The sword in front of us, though its edge is sheathed, is like a dragon lurking in the abyss, ready to burst forth at any moment.
It's far more formidable than before. From the Concentrated Sword Academy doing here?
As the parasites of the 7-Star City, you should know your place.
And this time, so many of you came. Did you plan to release trouble ether? Zhou Zhixiu. What nonsense are you talking about? We are also disciples of the 13th School of Dao Sword Palace. We can come here whenever we want. What does it have to do with you? Concentrated Sword Palace is also considered a palace? Ha, it's just a sheepfold to keep you piles of waste. Today I have summoned you all for the sword observation. What is this noise about?
If anyone continues to make a fuss, they will be immediately expelled from the mountain. Sai Ylan brother, by how brother, stay calm, there's no need to get angry over their taunts.
That person next to Qili Seelan is new, right? TSK, the Concentrated Sword Academy really is a gathering of wastes.
All disciples of the academies, get ready.
I am about to activate the Great Array. Open. What's that? What's that? No. Can this thing? Don't panic, this is just an illusion created by the giant sword with its true meaning. It cannot peek into your mind.
Besides, that infinite ruler in your mind is just Chi-Yu's delirium.
Even if it's discovered, it's not a big deal. It seems that I still don't have much hope Indiana merging divine das. Well, long as it doesn't affect anything, it's fine. What a magical illusion.
This true meaning of eternal sword actually exists as if it were tangible. No wonder they say practicing in front of the lofty sword can double the efficiency. I feel like my mind has suddenly become much clearer.
D.I.
In the beginning, the swordland, anciently sought, tirelessly in the heart of the sword, for the eternal prosperity of the path.
They've already started, let's start too. Yes. In the beginning.
For the needs of the eternal prosperity of the path, from the beginning. Anciently solite, tirelessly in the heart of the sword.
Walking the ancient path is to seek. It's not working.
Reciting the true meaning is already extremely difficult, and the surrounding environment is so noisy.
How can anyone concentrate and recite it properly? Brother Sayuan, reciting the true meaning should ideally be done in a quiet place. Why gather here in such a noisy environment? Doesn't it affect others?
Brother Luo Zhang, you might not know, but the 13 academies are in a competitive situation.
This method of cultivation is also instructed by their respective academy heads.
They say if one can truly immerse in the path, they should be undistracted and unaffected by others. But in reality, the impact is quite significant. Moreover, when everyone is cultivating the true meaning, they also engage in attacks against each other.
We call it the true meaning sword fight. True meaning sword fight? The true meaning comprehended in the illusion of sword observing can take shape. Brother Luo Zhang, look at the surface of the lofty sword.
The green threads have formed a sword-shaped pattern.
What do they represent?
They represent the level of comprehension of the true meaning.
Look at mine, it's only about the size of a palm.
I least to be able to recite 200 to 300 words, so that's why TS so big.
Luo Zhang, you just started cultivating the true meaning of eternal sword, so it's only the size of a thumb. That's interesting.
And the true meaning sword fight is about leasing these formed patterns to compete against each other.
Look over there, it's already started. That's Qile and Yu Baicheng competing. Their true meaning sword fight is the most eye-catching duel in this sword observation event.
The buried sword palace, Xiaoyi. The Scarlet Fire Emperor returns his revenge with 5 elements. He will protect his family thousands of miles away, never destroy the common people, never.
God walks the blazing heart and the righteous path. If it is not me, there will be no life. If it is not me, there will be no name. Demon Sword Palace, Yu Baicheng.
Xiaoyi and Yu Baicheng are the 2 best disciples in the palace, and they belong to 2 major families. They have always been at odds, engaging in true meaning sword fights at every sword observation event, never considering others as their equals. Xiaoyi and Yu Baicheng are the 2 best disciples in the palace, and they belong to 2 major families. They have always been at odds, engaging in true meaning sword fights at every sword observation event, never considering others as their equals.
Alas, I can never seem to reach their level. I'll also give it a try and see how much this sword observation enhances the recitation of the translated text. It's okay, Brother Seelan. We just need to take our time. On as we keep moving forward step by step, we'll eventually catch up. Alright, let's continue reciting.
This group of disciples almost all started at the same time, but Xiaoyi and Yu Baicheng have left others far behind, and the other disciples may have no chance of catching LP.
It's a pity that I didn't enroll them in my palace at that time.
Master of the Furious Sword Palace, Master of Upper Sword Palace, well, don't regret it too much, the disciples in your palace are not bad either.
But having said that, what happened to Concentrated Sword Palace today? Why are there so many people? Xiao Shengshli didn't come as usual. Why would he come?
The disciples from the Concentrated Sword Palace can't really do anything special, he'll never be able to get out of the Council of Elders for the rest of his life.
Xiao Shengshli came? And he's with Qiu's Ligong. Qiu's Legong. I wonder how Qiu's Legong's negotiations with Elder Qi went. Not so well. Qiu's Ligong seems to be in a bad mood.
Yes, after all, the Dao Sword Palace had made an agreement that if the tomb of the former palace master Chiu Bolin was found one day, the palace master would be re-elected. But after many years, the current acting palace master has already taken this position. How could he agree to re-election? The Dao Sword Palace is internally divided into two factions, and even among the three great elders, there's discord. Two of them oppose the election, leading to strife within the palace. Master of the Burial Sword Palace, Ubeli Qales Legon came here today to see the new batch of disciples from Concentrated Sword Palace. Those are just ordinary gods and people from all Heaven Province. What is there worth paying attention to? Without any background or talent, their presence in Dao Sword Palace is simply a waste of resources. Concentrated Sword Palace has always been a place to dump the useless. After wasting so many years, what's a little more? Master of the Demon Sword Palace. Sword Palace have unique advantages and receive the most resources, yet the disciples you cultivate are few and far between. In the past 200 years, almost all those who have been promoted to Heaven Gathering Protector are useless people. And you still have the nerve to criticize my Concentrated Sword Palace? Years, have any of your disciples been sent to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace? Have any disciples ever been promoted to the Supreme One Protector? Not a single one. What right do you have to be so proud? You. What about me? How can you teach genealogies when you're so weak? What a joke. If you look down on the Concentrated Sword Palace, why not come up ether and have a spar with me first? Shenshli, this is a place to observe the sword. Pay attention to your words and actions. Stop arguing. I don't care about them, I wouldn't hesitate to do it. What? From your tone, it seems like the Concentrated Sword Palace has been lucky, finding a generalist even in a small place like All Heaven Province? Are the disciples you have trained worthy of the title of generalist? This person should be slightly more talented than me. What? The talents of the disciples in the Dao Sword Palace are divided into 8 grades. Those with 6th grade talents can be selected into the Supreme One Heavenly Palace. Xiao Shengshli's talent back then was the 6th grade, just a step away from becoming a Supreme One Protector. Concentrated Sword Palace has accepted a disciple who is more talented than him? I wonder who Brother Shengshli is talking about. You'll know when you see him. Work diligently with your sword to bring good fortune. From the moment I started reciting the words in the translation, a strange feeling arose in my mind. It was as if my consciousness was integrated into the sword-shaped pattern. As I continued to recite, the lofty sword also responded with waves of the true meaning of eternal sword, soaking into my soul. And now, it's as if someone is guiding me to comprehend this true meaning of the Tao, making the recitation extremely smooth. Is the person Shengshli mentioned probably that one? That's right. It's normal, after all, the Concentrated Sword Palace is just a bunch of trash gathered ether. Suddenly there's someone decent, so naturally, they treat him like a treasure. It is indeed rare to be able to recite 5 to 600 words after practicing the true meaning of Eternal Sword for the first time. But we have a lot of such disciples' palace, riots there to talk about? Don't mention you guys, even in my Lipper Sword Palace, there are more than 10 who can do this. You have no idea about his potential. In my opinion, Luo Zhang's first training will never stop here. Half an incense stick of time later the sword reveals its true intent, awaiting further enlightenment. A Thulsan words in 1 incense stick of time is not bad in the Broken Sword Palace, but in our Burial Sword Palace, it's just ordinary. Master of Broken Sword Palali. 1,000 words. But the speed of this kid's recitation seems to be accelerating. Half an incense stick of time later to offer the command known as by Rus bloodline, returning. I think it's Shengshli who spoke to us. Everyone has cultivated the true meaning of Tao. Qiu could break words in one breath. Words, and it only took half an incense stick of time to recite them. Anyone who has learned words in sword observing for the first time has a 3rd grade talent. Alphalai, a 3rd level talent, is not as good as Qiu from my Sword Burial Palace. It is still rare. I never thought that such a person could be born in a barren All Heaven province. So, don't say anything to us. have already said that this guy's talent is no worse than mine.
Just wait and see. What alicot suou whirls lung.
I don't know if it's because I am extremely suitable for cultivating the true meaning of eternal sword or because of the lofty sword. The speed at which I now comprehend the true meaning of eternal sword far exceeds the true meaning of nature. No need to think too much, just keep reciting. Cultivating it in the body, it becomes a long-lasting path, cultivating it in.
Why is Luo Zhang's recitation getting louder? What's that?
Luo Zhang's sword.
It's already half a man tall? Luo Zhang really shouldn't belong to the concentrated sword palace. How is that possible? How can there be someone with this kind of talent in the concentrated sword palace?
No, we can't let the kid from concentrated sword palace surpass us. The sword pattern has grown to such a high height, he must have read thousands of words of true meaning.
Quickly initiate a true meaning sword fight against him. Crush that guy from the concentrated sword palace. Slow him down. If you want to continue cultivating, you have to get through me first. My head hurts. Ah! That kid's true meaning aura broke through. Demon Sword Palace Konganish Phone Palace actually blocked everyone else. If his comprehension of the true meaning of Eternal Sword is really so profound, it might be greatly beneficial for us too. Right, let's also attack and give it a try. Why are so many coming? Are they all going to have a true meaning sword fight with me?
The reason why the Tao Sword Palace encourages true meaning sword fights is that disciples can often absorb each other's true meaning through this. This leaves the opponent's enlightenment in one's mind, allowing him to break through more quickly, and the greater the power of the opponent's counterattack, the stronger the effect.
But when the other party's true ALRA reaches you, you will definitely feel a splitting headache.
No choice then, I have to speed up my comprehension and improve my sword fighting strength.
It mut.
However, the scene of a group of people chasing one person for a duel, with each of them screaming in headache, is indeed unprecedented. Not only is his affinity, his soul is also very powerful. After all, he has entered the sea of true meaning. This Luo Zhang was besieged by so many people at the same time, and suffered such a strong aura of true meaning, but was not affected at all. He seems to have a natural affinity for the true meaning of Eternal Sword. Merely having a strong soul is not enough to easily withstand the aura of true meaning sword fights.
Affinity and soul, both are essential. Haha, I get it. That's it. What? You had an epiphany? I feel like I am having an epiphany right now.
I have been stuck at words for 2 years, but at this moment, I feel like I can easily overcome it.
Really? I think I feel it. Let's quickly recite and give it a try. How could Xiao Zixili and the other two? Maybe it's just a coincidence? Success.
I really broke through words.
No.
The same goes for the disciples of my Demon Sword Academy.
How could he infuse the true meaning of Tao so miraculously? To immediately break through a bottleneck after a duel with Luo Zhang?
It can only show that his way of understanding the true meaning of Eternal Sword is very unique.
Since Eve been overseeing the sword observation, such a thing has never happened. In other words, very correct.
It should be that Luo Zhang himself was a perfect match for the true meaning of Eternal Sword. Although I have heard of this situation once or twice, it has never happened in Tao Sword Palace. His true meaning Elira is very perfect, and the aura left in the minds of other disciples during the true meaning sword fight is also very pure, and the effect is naturally excellent.
Then should we tell Luo Zhang to stop practicing and stay within the scope of words?
Many disciples are stuck at words. If Luo Zhang stays here, and later engages in true meaning sword fights with the disciples, their cultivation speed will naturally increase.
Qili Uner, the disciples of your demonic sword palace are human beings, but the disciples of my concentrated sword academy are not?
All the people in your demon sword palace combined might not be worth one Luo Zhang.
I was just making a suggestion.
If you think this suggestion is good, go and talk to Luo Zhang yourself.
Besides, Luo Zhang has only joined your concentrated sword palace for a month, right?
After all, he is an outsider, and I also think about our Cho family, Yuebai family, and even the entire Dao Sword Palace. According to the level of the Dao Sword Palace, I am afraid we won't be able to keep him in the future. If Luo Zhang goes to Supreme One Heavenly Palace and gets famous, and then comes back to Kali's trouble, Yucho Ilner will have to bear the responsibility.
Brother Llo Zhang has no bottleneck?
There are still people in our Dao Sword Palace who can do more than words without encountering a bottleneck, and there are quite a few of them. Among the disciples of this period were Chiu Yi and Yla Baichen. I remember that Chiu Yi's first record was words, and Yu Baicheng's was words. That's impressive. The Dao Sword Palace really does have hidden dragons and crouching tigers.
I have never heard of anyone in Heaven Fortified City being able to do this. Not even the city lord can do it.
But in my opinion, Brother Luo Zhang may surpass their records this time.
After all,
he's already recited words. I heard a little bit about the inside story. The disciples of the Concentrated Sword Palace, apart from those pampered scions of the main family, they are all mediocre people gathered from small places.
How could such a person emerge this time?
It is said that this new batch of newcomers came in because they obtained the tomb of the previous palace master.
I wonder if that kid got some kind of blessing from the... Probably not.
No matter how great a blessing is, it is difficult to change one's talent. In this case, we can only say that a monster like Genilis came out of that small place in All Heaven province, but it was a pity that he was selected into the Concentrated Sword Palace. But I don't think he'll be able to break your record.
Words. I don't know, let's wait and see.
That kid is only words away from my first record. Impossible, he can't possibly. Words now, he broke Yu Baicheng's record.
Words. Broke Chiu Yi's record.
It's only a little away from Chiu Yi.
As expected. Damn it.
Strange, when I comprehend the true meaning of Eternal Sword, I really don't feel any pressure. Instead, my thoughts are exceptionally clear, as if a sense of lucidity is constantly accompanying me.
Having broken Chiu Yi's record, it shall be almost.
I really want to see how far he can go for the first time.
Hey, why do I feel like this is just the beginning? One incense stick of time later, Shang Shui also underestimated Luo Zhang.
According to the rating of Dao Sword Palace, he may now be classified as a 7th grade or even 8th grade talent. He's already at words, Luo Zhang. He might be a genius who can comprehend the Dao in one thought. Shang Shui, your record back then was words. He has far surpassed you.
Qiu's Ligong still remembers it. This guy is worthy of my attention. I think it's even more than that. Instant enlightenment. Did he come after all? Then let's give it a try.
Sure enough, as others said, a white light flashed in my mind, almost tearing my soul into pieces.
Soul into pieces. The rainbow-like shadow, the sword light like stars. The sheath itself is clear and bright. I can still hold on. Ah.
No disciple can engage in a true meaning sword fight with Luo Zhang anymore.
I thought he was only slightly stronger than me back then.
The first person to instant enlightenment came out of that sword palace. The true meaning of Eternal Sword has a total of words, and he has now reached words. He's trying to completely comprehend the true meaning of Eternal Sword in one go.
It's said that Supreme One Heavenly Palace once had Nian and Genialises who achieved instant enlightenment. I've heard about 4 of them.
3 of them practiced the true meaning of Eternal Sword, and 1 practiced the true meaning of holy words.
2 of them have passed away.
Among the living, 1 became one of the 3 leaders of Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
The other person is on duty in the southeast, Bloodtown Dragoncliff. What happened them?
Our Dao Sword Palace is originally subordinate to Supreme One Heavenly Palace. If Luo Zhang can achieve instant enlightenment, wouldn't he be able to go to Supreme One Heavenly Palace to show off his skills?
It's that simple. True geniuses bear burdens far greater than ordinary people.
Don't fret, 2 of those 4 people have already died in infancy. As the saying goes, if nature is jealous of talents, greater hardships will naturally be imposed on them. Luo Zhang has reached, words and will s reach the top.
Great Sword Master, if we send someone who has instant enlightenment ability to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, what reward will there be?
This Supreme One Heavenly Palace is, after all, a powerful force standing at the top of the Mother World. This has never happened in our Dao Sword Palace before.
I need to go back and check the recopos.
The sword brings forth destiny and retains thoughts, eternally keeping the original heart through the ages.
Eve finally finished reading it. Phew.
The thought of a sword will last forever, displaying the prosperity of the human race with eternal fortune. No wonder it's called the true meaning of eternal sword. This true meaning must have been written by a great power of the human dame.
Sword reacted. How is this possible?
This would only happen if a truly peerless great demon appears.
Is there a great demon coming? It's impossible at this time. Could it have something to do with Luo Zhang's instant enlightenment? Sword reacted. How is this possible?
This would only happen if a truly peerless great demon appears.
Not bad. Next to the lofty sword is the sound transmission array.
Planted 7 swords. Could this be the voice of the Fallender of Dao Sword Palace? Back then, I planted 7 swords in sparsely populated great states.
Now I met a man who has instant enlightenment ability. What an unexpected harvest! What? This voice is BR. It's Chiu Inha. Senior Chiu. Luo Zheng actually lured Senior Chiu out.
This Dao Sword Palace disciple, please come forward.
Yes, sir.
I have been controlling lofty swords for several years, but I never knew there was an arch on the sword.
A person who comprehends in one thought.
I originally just wanted to master another true meaning, but I didn't expect to smoothly complete the entire true meaning of Eternal Sword in one go. Now the Fallender of Dao Swaro Palace has sent word, maybe I can get a huge opportunity.
There's such a vast space inside here. What's your name? Luo? My name is Luo Zheng. After I captured 7 Stars Province, I gave them 2 clan surnames, Xiao and Yuebai. The surname Luo is quite rare. Could it be that you are not a native of 7 Stars Province? No, I was brought here from All Heaven Province by Chiu's Legon. I am sure he'll ask that again. I hope he won't get to the bottom of it. Since you've joined the Dao Sword Palace, you must know the origins of the Dao Sword Palace? Eve heard a thing or two. That's good. I am Qtu Inha, the Heavenly Minister of Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
Since you can realize the true meaning of Eternal Sword in one thought, it shows that you have extraordinary talent in the way of swordsmanship. Our Supreme One Heavenly Palace is the orthodox swordsmanship in the world, and the true meaning of Eternal Sword is compiled by Emperor Tai. Are you willing to join my Supreme One Heavenly Palace? Emperor Tai? He is a similar character to Chiyu. Emperor Tai is the master of the Supreme One Heavenly Palace. The conditions of the Supreme One Heavenly Palace are much better than this small place. It is one of the 4 orthodoxies of your human race. Wrong, there are only 3 major orthodoxies now. Probably Emperor Tai is not weaker than Chiyu. Supreme One Heavenly Palace is indeed a better place to go. The race with the smallest number is probably 9 Li. Ha ha ha, good. In this case, I will give you an opportunity first, which can be regarded as a meeting gift. I am willing to join Supreme One Heavenly Palace. This is the Sword of Enlightenment, my token of the other shore. The Sword of Enlightenment is a rare treasure on the other shore. The power of this object itself is not outstanding, but it can give you a sword seal. It's the aura of a token from the other shore. Thing's sword is a token from the other shore. Of course, what you see is only a projection. After all, the token of the other shore is very important, and I cannot leave it outside of myself. Sword seal? What's that? You will know immediately, this Imperial Sword Seal is the only one in this world,
There is no other one, hee hee. Hey, I too looks like I have to move. What else? No. Are you afraid that he will discover your existence? Look at your chest. Even those old geezers begged me to give them the Imperial Sword Seal, so this is not a small gift, hee hee. Do you have any high-quality swords in your hand? This Imperial Sword Seal is the innate divine ability of my Enlightenment Sword. Senior Chio hasn't said anything about the function of this Imperial Sword Seal yet? This is the Azure Edge Sword provided by Dao Sword Palace. Don't you have anything else? Such a piece of scrap metal. Fine then. I'll teach you the method to use the Imperial Sword Seal, then apply it to this Azure Edge Sword. Listen carefully, sword shines with radiant light, its shadow follows upon its flight. After memorizing it, recite it in your mind and try it. Sword shines with radiant light, its shadow follows upon its flight. Yes. There's a change, I can feel the energy and blood surging in my body, and the aura of the true meaning of Eternal Sword that I just mastered is gathered in my chest. This power. You can release it, don't worry, it won't be able to cut through the inner wall of 50 sword. Door's not bad. Although these pale golden threads are sharp, there is still a certain gap between them and the merging Tao energy. Is it just not bad? Is Elder Chio saying? This Imperial Sword Seal isn't a divine ability activated by one's own true meaning? Now you're using this scrap metal to activate my Imperial Sword Seal, which is a waste. In the future, you'll understand the benefits of the Imperial Sword Seal. Yes, the power of the Imperial Sword Seal is related to the grade of the sword you use. In the Mother World, there should be a different set of levels for magic treasures. As the standard sword of the Dao Sword Palace, this Azure Edge Sword is completely useless. It is not as good as some of the swords I brought from God's domain. Even the Azure Edge Sword can exert such a level of power, wouldn't it be better to use the Soaring Snake Sword? You seem quite pleased. It looks like you have some impressive treasures with you? Don't worry, I just said it casually. Eve given you the opportunity, now stay in Dao Sword Palace. I'll send someone to 7-Star Province for you. You can leave now. How could I, Chioinha, covet a junior's possessions? Take my leave. Luo Zhang is out. Finally. I wonder what happened in there. Luo Zhang, come over here. Yes. Lord Chio's Legong. I wonder what Senior Chio said to you? As expected. He asked me to join the Supreme One Heavenly Palace and said someone would come to take me there. Now that Luo Zhang has been selected into Supreme One Heavenly Palace, he is a disciple of Concentrated Sword Palace after all. I made a big mistake back then and was removed from my position as a Heaven Gathering Protector. If I want to return to be a Heaven Gathering Protector, I must bring out some Chio's Legon will definitely write down this contribution for me, and my return to Heaven Gathering Protector is just a Duno the Senior Chio. Did he say when? Well, I think so. We worked hard to teach the disciples of the palace, while Qal Shengshli drowned his sorrows in drinking all day long, but in the end he was able to take advantage of this, alas. Not really. Hanyan, don't worry. In the past, we sent disciples to Supreme One Heavenly Palace. Since they said that they would pick them up in person this time, it will definitely be very fast. Broke through the bottleneck, and his sword-shaped pattern reached the top. The same goes for Yu Baicheng. Did the two of them also understand the true meaning in the book? They both received help from Luo Zhang in the true meaning sword fight and finally broke through their bottlenecks. They just completed their true meaning, and it's customary to first bestow a soul pill. Yu Baicheng, Shoei, don't enter the sea of true meaning yet, come here to receive a soul pill before entering it. In this case, Luo Zhang should also be given a soul pill. That's right, all three of them will get soul pills. This bottle looks weird. This bottle looks weird. You haven't seen this before? Soul pills are special and require a soul bottle to hold them. If left outside, they'll vanish within a couple of days. Shoei, don't be rude. Soul pill, Is it this big? What I saw last time on the Sea of True Meaning was clearly only the size of a finger. Brother Luo Zhang, have you ever seen the soul pill in the Sea of True Meaning? I have. I heard that the Sea of True Meaning and the other shore are a huge world, and the scenes there are weird and bizarre, and after all they are somewhat different from our reality. I see. So the soul pills you saw in the Sea of True Meaning might differ from the real ones. If I am lucky enough to meet Brother Luo Zhang in the Sea of True Meaning, I hope you can help me. As fellow disciples of Dao Sword Palace, it's only right that we help each other. Alas. Shoui's talent is slightly better than Yu Baiqing's, but his words and deeds are far behind. Thank you, Lord Qilis Legon. This soul pill can accompany your yang soul into the Sea of True Meaning, replenishing your soul's strength. Now that you have fully understood the true meaning of Eternal Sword, you can go to the secret cultivation room and enter the Sea of True Meaning. Brother Luo Zhang, you really make our concentrated Sword Palace feel proud. Come to think of it, they would never dare to look down on concentrated Sword Palace again. Luo Zhang, well done. Yes. I will never forget Zhou Zixia's unbelievable look in his eyes when he saw that Brother Luo Zhang was a person who had instant enlightenment. Thank you everyone. Don't just focus on me, how are you two doing now? What progress have you made? Not too fast, just reached. You guys continue, I'll go back to concentrated Sword Palace to enter the Sea of True Meaning. I am a bit slower, over words. This is the first time that I can watch swordsmanship to this extent. Brothers Lanolin and Miss Luo are already extremely talented. Okay, let's continue to observe the sword and comprehend it. Sword Palace Secret Cultivation Room. I have entered the Mother World. I am afraid it is not convenient for me to enter the Sea of True Meaning with my physical body. It would be too easy to expose my secret. Supreme One Heavenly Palace Tai Mountain Schwanger. It will probably take some time for Supreme One Heavenly Palace to pick me up, and it will be just in time to cross the sea. Schwanger, I heard that Mohai has already crossed the 5th line. I just think you could continue crossing the Sea of True Meaning. And Ping, what does that have to do with me? How does their progress concern? As that young man enters the sea, you will always know it, and you can just go back and take him with you. There is no need to wait for him here. And Ping, you know my personality. I will never break a promise once I have made it. I will wait for him. I don't care. It's just a slight delay. With the speed of Mohai and the others, if I get serious, I can quickly surpass them. But you are already far behind now. Hey, you're so talented, yet so stubborn. It's him. Alin Ping, protect me quickly, that guy is coming lip. Alright, but you. Sea of True Meaning, where is he? Why isn't he here? This isn't right. How could he disappear so quickly? Or did he leave the Sea of True Meaning again? Jo Voidovina. What took you so long? ITSU. I ran into some trouble. I am sorry. Aren't you cultivating the true meaning of nature? Why are you now mixed with the true meaning of Eternal Sword? I just comprehended it. Just comprehended? True meaning of Tao is difficult to achieve overnight. To be able to cultivate one in such a short time, moreover, it is very difficult to cultivate two true meaning of Tao. It has been less than a year since we last met, and he has already mastered another true meaning of Tao. It's not a big deal, besides, mastering two true meanings won't help me cross the Sea of True Meaning quickly. Since we're here, let's get going quickly. 7 Stars Province Border. H. Lee. 7 Stars Province Star Reaching Tower. I finally became a Supreme One Protector half a year ago. I thought I could kill demons. But I was assigned to such a miserable place. This place is guarded by a lofty sword, and I can't even see it be content. You only have to guard for 3 years, I've been here for 5. I can't even remember what. Was that an earthquake? What's going on? What an earthquake! Why are there cracks in the boundary wall? What is that? It's the demons from All Heaven Province. Are they trying to invade Seven Stars Province? How is this possible? The man-eating demon. How is this possible? The man-eating demon flower has come to Seven Stars City. The Eye of Heaven sight array deployed by the Lofty Sword covers the entire Seven Stars Province. Any intrusion by the demon cannot escape the capture of the array, but why didn't they give Lisa warning? Could it be that the Lofty Sword's array didn't work? They have begun to attack the people, let's go down there quickly. No. I'll go. These demons are coming fiercely, and they are probably heading towards Seven Stars City. You should quickly return to Dao Sword Palace and report this matter to the Master Cho. Seaurtrut meaning squeak squeak squeak. There seems to be some kind of sound? I heard it too. Over there. That's the black beetle race. They are a kind of monster in. They are considered a small race in the mother world, and they are not particularly ferocious. In the mother world, whether they are dragons, snakes, ants, or strange beasts, long as they are intelligent beings, they can enter the other shore through cultivation. But why haven't we seen other races before? The sea area that each race enters will be different. The area we are in is the area where the human race usually lives. Today might just be a coincidence. This black beetle race seems to be practicing the true meaning of nature. Well, most of the foreign races follow the true meaning of nature, and they seem to be naturally aligned with this true meaning of Tao. Yes. In our place, everyone must test their compatibility with the true meaning of Tao. The higher the degree of compatibility, the faster you can comprehend the true meaning of Tao. Naturally align? My compatibility with the true meaning of Eternal Sword reached, so when I comprehended it for the first time, I could recite words. You were able to recite words for the first time. Amazing, isn't it? Indeed. What if the compatibility reaches? That would be instant enlightenment. However, there are only a few people who can do it. Those who can do instant enlightenment are destined for great achievements. It turns out that even the compatibility with the true meaning of Tao can be measured. From this point of view, my compatibility with the true meaning of eternal. You are considered very powerful. In a short period of time, you have mastered another true meaning. I had prepared a true meaning of nature divine ability for you. Now it seems I might need to get you one for the true meaning of Eternal Sword too? That is also a strange beast. No need for now. What's on that true meaning boat over there? The route taken by the human race into the sea of true meaning is probably the same, and there are few true meaning boats from other races. Why did we encounter two different races in? There's another race over there, they look like wolves. Something's wrong. Let's stop first. Xiao Shlang, the direction of the water flow has changed. It was upstream before. What? The direction of the water flow has changed. This is bad. What do you mean? Go back. There's a big whirlpool ahead. There's a whirlpool in the sea of true meaning? Pet and Tom fall into the whirlpool, you will be trapped in it, which is equivalent to leaving the sea of true meaning and never reaching the other shore. It is also the whirlpool that changes the flow of the seawater, so it brings those different races to us. It's not a big deal, well just exit the sea of true meaning and come back in when the whirlpool disappears. It's not as simple as you think. Once the whirlpool in the sea of true meaning appears, it will never disappear. And there is no way around it, no way to escape. So, according to what you said, isn't the sea of true meaning filled with many whirlpools? Yes, the whirlpool only started to appear in the last years. Some people have counted it. So far, there are more than whirlpools in the sea of true meaning. Appeared in the 4th and 5th segment lines before. Maybe they are spreading outward, but unexpectedly they have appeared in the 2nd segment line, and we happen to encounter them again. If you want to try, then let's try. Maybe there is a way to crack it, let's go back and take a look first. How unlucky, just after realizing the true meaning, were caught in the whirlpool. Why does the boat stop moving when it gets here? It can't be. Those rumors are not true. There must be a way to leave the whirlpool. Pause. We have reached the edge of the whirlpool, but there is an invisible force preventing true meaning boat from leaving. Is this the power of the water flow? I know a disciple whose talent is not weaker than mine has fallen into the whirlpool. There's no need to try. As I said, once you get caught in a whirlpool, it's impossible to get out of it. Everyone tried to use soul chains to pull his boat, and even abandoned the boat and pulled the person away directly, but they all failed, and the person never came to the other shore again. Hey, you too, if you have any way to leave the whirlpool, please tell me. This, and he was unwilling to reincarnate and start over with a new soul and body. He was depressed all day long. From the brilliant gentleness in the past, he has degenerated into a mediocre person who drinks to drown his sorrows every day. No, I don't. Don't bother me. Hey! You little trash of the human race, how dare you talk to me like that? Do you know who I am? Get out of here. Vit. So strong. Although it can be seen that she has an extraordinary origin, I did not expect that her soul has such strength. But she seems to be in a bad mood now. Are you okay? It's okay, I am a little emotional. Well, what is trapped in the whirlpool is the soul. The only way now is to be reincarnated before being sucked into the center of the whirlpool. It's a pity that the cultivation of this life will have to be repeated. If you can come to the mother world, I can also help you extract the memory flame and help you be reborn. Xiao Shuang, don't worry too much. There are exceptions to everything, and you can always find a way. There are indeed exceptions to other things, but I have never seen any exceptions in this matter. Do you know what is in the center of this whirlpool? I only know that the water in the center is more turbulent and is said to be able to swallow everything. If our true meaning boat stays here, it will eventually be involved, and the young soul will be wiped out. May the reason for the appearance of the whirlpool comes from the center of it. I can go there and explore it. Exploring the center of the whirlpool? Stop taking risks and reincarnate as possible. Have you ften? It's not just my soul that can enter the sea of true meaning. That's right, you can enter the sea with your physical body. As you said, the only thing that scares people about the whirlpool is that it swallows up small boats and pulls young souls into the sea. But since I can swim in the sea of true meaning with my physical body, what's there to fear about this whirlpool? Is that so? Told no one has been able to escape from the whirlpool so far. His ability to physically enter the sea of true meaning is an exception in itself. Maybe he can really break through the whirlpool. Wait for me a moment, I'll be right back. If I am entering the sea with my physical body, I should set up a barrier first to prevent others from spying. Elementary fire divine Tao. Last time, I was able to enter the sea with my body burned by the reedy girl's flames, but in fact, any flame can do it. After my aunt regained her freedom, she traveled around the god's domain. Before I left, I found her to discuss the matter of the red and blue girls. The girl's power can only be used in God's domain. I'll put the reedied girl back into the Abai. After the death of Tianming, the blue-eyed girl returned to the void of the Abai demon region. Under the guidance of my aunt, I discovered that I could enter the sea physically by burning my body thoroughly with fire, regardless of the type of flame. No. Keep an eye out for me. I am not sure if the beings of the other shore can see through the barrier. If anyone comes near, notify me immediately. Linderstude. No. There shouldn't be any problems entering the whirlpool with my physical body, right? Then do you know why there are whirlpools in the sea of true meaning? I don't know either, but according to my inference, it is impossible for a whirlpool to appear out of thin air. The rest is up to you to explore on your own. Well, I just have to go and take a look. I don't think so, not to mention that your young soul has been trapped in it, so you have no other choice but to try this method. Hey, I can't sense him when he enters the sea in his physical. He's coming. Luo Zhang.
Wait here, I am going to explore the center of the whirlpool.
Wait. What if you go in and never out? Don't worry, it won't happen. If there is any emergency, you should leave the sea of true meaning you. Be careful.
One incense stick of time later.
No wonder Ling Shuang said that there's no way out if you fall into the middle of a whirlpool. Whose soul dares to walk in such wave? Probably as one swept here, they would be immediately swallowed. The sea waited who was behind the creation of such huge waves and whirlpools? Did they create the whirlpool to cut off others from entering the other shore?
There is no need to swim by myself, the gravitational pull of the whirlpool keeps pulling me in, and it should drag me the bottom of the sea.
Worked! There it is, the whirlpool.
Fortunately, I entered with my physical body. If it were another yang soul, after being slicked down, it would be directly dissolved by.
There's light below? There must be something there. Let's go down and take a look. That is,
the end point of the entire water vortex is just above the candle flame.
It seems that the whirlpool is created by it.
It's not natural for a candle to exist in the sea of true meaning.
Not only that, but it suddenly appeared deep under the sea and was ignited. It was obviously someone who did it on purpose. A candle. They are willing to spend a lot on this. This candle is really. They? Who are they? It's not a trap, is it?
They definitely didn't expect that someone could physically enter the sea of true meaning.
Even if there is a trap, it should only be effective against young soul. A bunch of delusional folks, it's not suitable for you to know now. Just plit out the candle with your hands, and the whirlpool should disappear. There's a force that prevents me from touching it. Bats?
They're emitting soul power, formed from yang souls.
But they seem much stronger than ordinary yang souls. Didn't my flesh get bitten open? Looks like they're not that powerful. So fast. What's going on? These bats can't be killed? These bats keep regenerating, they can't be killed. How can they be linkillable? Take a closer look.
In that case, just keep forcing them to regenerate until their soul power is exhausted.
They seem to be getting a bit smaller. Why is that?
I feel their soul power weakening.
It seems they regenerate losing their soul power. Half an hour later. This is the only one left.
These yang souls were probably meant to target some unruly beings in the sea of true meaning, to prevent them from disrupting the whirlpool.
Finally they all disappeared. Why do you think they appear here?
Then they are obviously yang souls, so why can they move in the sea of true meaning?
Because they all come from the other shore. There are all kinds of strange things in the other shore, how can the mere sea of true meaning touch them? The other shore? Did someone from the other shore put the candle here?
Okay, don't think too much, you are still far from the other shore now, put out the candle quickly.
Okay. Look. The big whirlpool seems to have disappeared. Let me try. I can really break out now. I need to leave quickly. Don't want another whirlpool to appear. The whirlpool is really gone? He did it. The whirlpool is gone. No. Apart from stirring up a whirlpool, what other leases does this candle have? Don't underestimate this candle, it has many leases.
This is the soul candle, it is the key to enter the dark realm, it is very rare on the other shore. However, I have not set foot on the other shore for many years. Perhaps those on the other shore have mastered the method of mass-producing soul candles.
What is the dark region? We'll talk about that later. You know too little about the other shore, explaining it all would be endless. Letting you know some things in advance will not be of much benefit to you. Anyway, just take this candle away. Vivi, you're back. The whirlpool has disappeared, and you seem to handle it easily? It was easier than I thought it would be. What's that? Is that so? It'll go out and come back. A candle. The whirlpool is released by it.
Extinguishing the candle made the whirlpool disappear. The whirlpool is caused by candles, if that's the case.
I am back. Catch.
No, but anything that can release a giant whirlpool in the sea of true meaning is no ordinary object.
You better keep it safe. Xiao Shuang, have you ever heard of this candle? Well, we can move on now. Well, we can move on now. Let's go. 1 hour later.
The resistance here is beginning to increase, and it should be approaching the second segment line. Just rush over. Can remove the candle to dispel the giant whirlpool. If I follow him to the sixth segment line, my brother Ming Xlan might be saved.
Ah. Not good. Nothing, thank you. What's the matter? Are you thinking about something?
The wind is getting stronger, stay focused and...
Understood.
Eve taken 2 that's NM and having experienced the impact of the first segment line before, and with my young soul far surpassing an ordinary great perfection true God, the second segment line shouldn't pose much difficulty for me. I'll take another soul pill, this is the 5th one, it should be enough to handle the second segment line. Let's relish through it with all my might.
We've crossed the second segment line.
There is still a lot of time, so why not cross the third line in one go?
Luo Zhang. Someone is approaching the secret room. And knocking, huh? Who wants to see me?
Xiao Shlang, there is something urgent, so I have to leave the sea of true meaning.
So suddenly? Yes, I'll see you next time. That's fine, I should leave too. Xiao Shang. You are out. And Ping, I asked you to protect me, why do you look so nervous? I am worried about you. Did you meet that kid? I am worried about you. Did you meet that kid?
Not only did I meet him, but I have good news and bad news.
Huh? Tell me the bad news first.
We got trapped in a giant whirlpool between the first and second segments.
What?
You said whirlpool.
Xiao Shuang, are you trapped in it?
No, there has never been a whirlpool between the first line and the second line. Xiao Shuang, that is not funny, tell the truth, or I will get mad.
Lin Ping, don't worry, you haven't heard the good news yet.
The good news is that we have escaped from the whirlpool, and cousin Ming Xlan may be saved.
What? Tell me the whole story. 1 incense stick of time later you can get out of the whirlpool?
That's what happened, so I thought of my cousin who was trapped in the whirlpool at the 6th segment line. If I ask Luo Zhang to save my cousin, I don't think he'll refuse.
That would be great.
Let's go to your Aunt Lan's Hollis now and tell her the great news.
Yes. The backyard of Lin Xanting's mansion. Is Sister Lan still worried about Ming Xlan? Aunt Lan.
Oh, it's Sister Ping and Xiao Shlang.
What brings you here? Well, your brother-in-law still can't find a way to save him? If we really let Ming Xlan reincarnate, I just can't bear it.
But seeing him languishing all day long harmone.
Sister Lan doesn't have to worry about Ming's lion anymore.
Today, Xiao Shlang also got trapped in a giant whirlpool, but someone helped her break it.
What?
I know, I am not joking Aunt Lan, you haven't seen much of the world these years, so I am afraid you don't know that I have met someone who can enter the sea of true meaning with physical body. Xiao Shuang, you know how Eve been these past few years. You can't joke about such things.
Enter sea of true meaning with physical body? Haven't such people disappeared since ancient times?
But more than a year ago, when Xiao Shlang first entered the sea of true meaning, she met a young man named Luo Zhang. He could swim in the sea of true meaning with his physical body. Because of this, after he and Xiao Shuang fell into a whirlpool today, he entered the sea with his body and extinguished the candle that released the whirlpool deep in the sea, ending the whirlpool.
Is it true? It's true, Aunt Lan. That's why we can't wait to tell you the news.
Xiao Shuang is not a child who talks nonsense, and there is no need for her yuappy for nothing.
That's really great. Ma'am, what can I do for you? Bring Ming XLAN here. XLAN just lost his temper and locked himself in the room, I am afraid. No matter what he's doing, just bring him here. Yes, ma'am. To think that such a person exists now. Who is this Luo Zhang? Where is he now? I actually don't know where he is in the mother world. I can only wait until he enters the Sea of True Meaning again. The Sea of True Meaning finally. I am in.
It turns out that the Sea of True Meaning is like this.
It is as endless as those people remembered, and the water is clear.
It's time to start heading towards the other shore. These soul pills from those people's memories seem to be very beneficial for crossing the other shore, not sure when he'll need them. In order for his son to cross the other shore smoothly, the leader from that region got some divine treasures that could be used on the other shore, which was a bit of a gain. It's a pity that there aren't many wealthy clans in the Desert, so I only found 2 soul pills. These soul pills from those people's memories seem to be very beneficial for crossing the other shore, not sure when he'll need them. It's a pity that there aren't many wealthy clans in the desert, so I only found 2 soul pills. Hey kid, stop.
Someone?
But why can't I see his face clearly? Brother, why do I feel like this guy's figure is very similar to the kid who stole our soul pills last time? That kid took those soul pills last time, and it took us so long to get back to the Sea of True Meaning. He must have left a long time ago.
How could we meet him again? Don't talk nonsense. No way.
What?
What do you want?
Luckily, it's not the voice of the man who entered the sea with physical body.
There's only one thing to do.
Give these 3 soul pills and we'll let you go.
Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude.
So it's a robbery. But I am new to the Sea of True Meaning, and I only have 2 soul pills on me, so what should I do?
2 is fine, hand them over.
It's you, I am very curious about something.
What is it?
You must have been working here for a while, right?
I wonder what you have gained.
Eve just entered the Sea of True Meaning and would also like some soul pills.
If y'all are willing, can I join your group?
Brother, after that incident last time, many of our brothers were scared off and left. Since this guy wants to join, it is a good thing to strengthen our team.
I know.
Interested, I won't lie to you. A year ago, we met someone who could enter the sea with his physical body.
What happened last time?
Did you guys encounter something?
Enter with his physical body?
I thought like the Sea of True Meaning could only be entered with the soul?
Exactly.
But we just happened to meet such a person.
That's how it turns out.
As a result, he took away all the soul pills we had finally obtained, and we only returned to our old business today.
But don't worry, he's definitely not nearby right now.
Just follow me and we'll be back on our feet.
Does that mean you have nothing?
In this case you are useless. This soul dart can kill the young soul so easily, which is quite useful in the Sea of True Meaning. It's a pity that I couldn't get some soul pills from them, but I can continue to use their tricks. Oh, here comes the first target.
Stop.
Give them to you?
Who do you think you are? Daring rob me?
Give me 10 soul pills and I'll spare your life.
Give me 10 soul pills and I'll spare your life.
Doesn't it feel quite painful?
This thunder and lightning is specifically aimed at the young soul and will also imprison some low-level spells.
It's useless if you try to escape with the illusion-breaking charms. I advise you to hand it over honestly.
I only have 6.
I'll give you all of them.
Get lost.
Damn it, I am alone today. Next time I'll bring my clan members, and we'll make him pay.
I wonder where the creator is now.
He entered the Sea of True Meaning before me and must be far ahead.
I need to hurry.
Must surpass him.
Naive.
The secret cultivation room. Luo Zhang.
Luo Zhang.
Something big has happened. Brother Huabei, what happened? Why are you so nervous?
Something bad has happened.
Those man-eating demon flowers from All Heaven Province have come to 7 Star City.
Man-eating demon flowers come to the 7-star city? Such a big noise. Yes. They are already at the foot of the mountain. Dao Sword Palace summons all disciples to gather on the Sword Observe platform. Let's go quickly. That's the man-eating demon flower king? So many demon flowers. Brother Luo Zhang, stop looking, we can't handle this. Hurry, if we don't move quickly, it will be too late. Did a man-eating demon flower king come to Dao Sword Palace? Did no one discover or stop it along the way? How did I know? It's still important to save ourselves now. Everyone is on the platform next to the lofty sword. Let's go there too. Summons coming. It's heaven gathering protectors. Kill. The man-eating demon flower's surprise attack was so sudden that most of the 7-star city has been destroyed. I wonder if the palace masters can save the situation. Fedit, let's go meet the others first. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. Are you alright? Master said it seems like someone tampered with the lofty sword. It can't sense these demon plants invading. I'm fine, I just don't know why the man-eating demon flowers from all heaven province can invade 7-star city? What's worse is that it can't be activated now, leaving us unable to defend against the enemy. He's still trying to activate it. Was someone tampered with? Was it done by someone from within Dao Sword Palace? Who knows? Those demons have a lot of tricks up their sleeves, so maybe they have deceived the people. Lofty Sword Master. Don't count on the lofty sword anymore. These people are so strong. Alphalai, the cultivation of the man-eating demon flower king has taken another step forward. We still have a chance if we join forces with the 3 elders. Current palace master, Xiao Junshin father. So, your father is the palace master, huh? Well, now you know why I don't want to talk about my father. Palace master, there is no need. The lofty sword is already recovering. As I repair it a little, I can chop those damn monster plants to pieces. Lofty sword master is good, the sword has been restored so quickly. It must have been someone who quietly placed the bugs, which damaged several arrays inside the lofty sword. I am almost done repairing the arrays. The security in Dao Sword Palace is so tight that the person who placed it may be a mole in the palace. A mole. Palace Master, you. Xiao Junshin. Father. You. Xiao Junshin, what are you doing? Why did you kill Lofty Sword Master? Brother Sheshan, let's do it. Eve been hiding in this body for so long, Eve been bored to death. Dark Rome race? It seems that the collusion between Xiao Junshin, the man-eating demon flower king, and the Dark Rome race, both inside and outside, resulted in the current tragic situation. Yes, it's the Dark Rome race. He hid in Elder Luo's body. Xiao Junshin. As the master of Dao Sword Palace, you actually led the demon to invade. What are your intentions? The Dark Rome race is a fierce race in Ningxi province. Their appearance is somewhat similar to the human race, but they are known for their brutality and wantonly slaughter the people of 7 Stars province. The Heaven Gathering Protectors have repeatedly hunted down the Dark Rome race, and our Dao Sword Palace is on the same level as them. You damn old man, now you know how to call me the Palace Master? Jiayu Bolan has been dead for 500 years, but you have never thought that I am the master of this palace. I had already united with the Dark Rome race to kill Elder Luo, and then used the secret technique of bone skin to make Xieshan hide in Elder Luo's body. What a sin, colluding with them. If the Dao Sword Palace is not handed over to you, will you destroy it? Our Dao Sword Palace is inherited from the Supreme One Heavenly Palace and only selects virtuous people. Despicable people like you will eventually be despised by the world. I have devoted my whole life to Dao Sword Palace for so many years, but I still haven't been recognized by you. Now you actually want to oust me from the position of Palace Master. Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust.
Then I called the man-eating demon Flower King to teach them how to break the barrier, and finally I destroyed the lofty sword formation to let them enter the city. It's better to save these words for you after your death. I have been suffocating for all those years, and I can finally move my muscles.
Demon, don't talk nonsense.
You two old bastards are really strong.
Now explode. The situation is serious.
These powerful people from the other shore are fighting, and I have no room to intervene.
What should I do?
7 Stars Mountain. The body of the man-eating demon Flower King is buried deep in the ground, and cutting off its vines will not help at all. We must have Elder 11 and the others join forces to drill into the ground and kill its true body.
I am afraid they don't have the time for that now. How could Shio Junshin take action against the Elder? Is that the Dark Roam race?
Without the lofty sword, the man-eating demon Flower King is already difficult to deal with, let alone with the Dark Roam race and Shio Junshin working ether from the inside.
What should we do? What? Jay, let the Heaven Gathering Protectors abandon the 7-star city.
Let's go back to rescue the Academy disciples and find an opportunity to take them away.
Do you want to give lip all the hard work of the Dao Sword Palace? Way now. The people in the city have been evacuated. For the remaining disciples in the palace, this is the only way. Heaven Gathering Protectors, come with. Old man, let's see what you can do now.
These palace masters are no match for Chiohanian.
Qil Juenshin.
Just stop it. What good will it do to you to destroy the Dao Sword Palace? It's all because you, a bitch, took my position. I am obviously the acting palace master, but all the rights are in your hands. I have worked diligently for 5 years, but I can't get the recognition of the whole palace.
Father, why have you become like this?
In this case, this Dao Sword Palace might as well be destroyed. All Academy disciples, retreat to the forest behind, covered by Heaven Gathering Protectors.
Want to run away? Kill everyone except my son.
/courting.
Death. Don't make a mistake, your opponent is me.
Heaven Gathering Protectors, protect the disciples. I heard that you are one of the most talented palace masters in Dao Sword Palace.
I wonder if you can last longer than the elders?
Everyone, be careful of the Dark Roam race and leave the forest as cover. I don't know if Chio's Ligong and the others can handle it, but it's a pity that I can't help them. There are spatial fluctuations.
Hee hee, this little girl is nice. Unified Dao Strike, ouch. Damn it. Luo Zhang. Run. A human brat dares to injure me, you are courting death. Run quickly.
You are not his opponent in a Hedon Patarantation. I know he's tough to deal with, but if I run away, Brother Huabei and the others might be in even greater danger.
You guys go first, they'll hold him off to buy some time.
Don't worry, I won't fight to the death.
You stinky brat, actually running in the opposite direction, looks like you're tired of living. If you can, come and take him life then. This monster is even faster now.
This is bad. The Dark Roam race might look human, but their arms seem to have no joints, they can twist them freely.
The true meaning of nature.
You actually have such a skill, you have a lot of tricks up your sleeves. Humph, you just cut my arm Bekalize of a sneak attack, but there is no such chance now.
Invisible shield. Oh no, the merging Dao energy is too strong and hauls Mara with this little power of merging. You think you can break my shield? Die. What should I do? Should I use that?
They have retreated a certain distance, so there should be little risk in using the soaring snake sword now.
It can only be this way. Nice sword. What a great trophy. I am sure I'll get a reward for bringing it back to the clan.
Let's try what kind of power the combination of Senior's Imperial Sword Seal and Soaring Snake Sword truly holds.
This is...
The energy of these little snakes seems a bit strange.
Invisible shield. Although the aura of his sword is a bit weird. But a boy who has not entered the other shore can't break my other shore token. How is this possible? What's going on with those snakes? They're stronger than the other shore. Is there a supreme expert lurking? Hopefully, it's not someone from the Dark Rome race. Hopefully, it's a high-level expert helping out, so Luo Zhang can safely escape and meet up with us. I didn't expect that the Imperial Sword Seal combined with a high-grade sword could be so powerful. It's a pity that the Soaring Snake Sword cannot be shown to outsiders. We have to meet them quickly to avoid other accidents. Luo Zhang, you're back. I knew you would be fine. Since you're still alive, does that mean a high-level expert intervened to kill that Dark Rome race soldier? I was still worried about how to explain it just now, but fortunately they didn't suspect me. Only a WHAL figure, nothing else, and this Dark Rome was cut into pieces. Such a powerful being might be capable of battling Qiu Junshin. Yes, just don't know if they will go support Qiu's Legong and the others. Alas, I think so too, but... Han, what's that? Qiu Shuegong. Ah. Ha ha ha. There is no point in struggling anymore. You have been looking for your father's tomb for so many years and finally found it. Now it's time to go to that world to accompany your father. Oof. You want to kill me. It is not that easy, and it is not certain who will win in the end. I hope Master Heichi's concealed divine ability can last a little longer. Don't resist. How childish. You want to stop me with just a broken limbrella? Vi. You can't even recognize the heaven-earth umbrella that Master Heichi gave me. How can you break such a concealed divine ability? Master Heichi. Thankfully it's a defensive concealed divine ability, otherwise, if I wasn't careful just now, I might have been killed by her. So what if it can't be broken? How long can this concealed divine ability last? 3 days? Or 30 days? I have plenty of time to spend with you. Master Qal, don't fret that Supreme One Heavenly Palace will send someone to pick up Llo Zhang. I wonder if you can handle it then. Supreme One Heavenly Palace does not know about the changes in Dao Sword Palace. As the people sent to guide them are not too strong, I have nothing to fear. Qil Junshin is right, the envoys sent by Supreme One Heavenly Palace in the past were all of ordinary strength, I fear. What I am more worried about is that the concealed divine ability won't last until that time. This umbrella can only last for 5 days. The Supreme One Protectors and those Palace Masters have all been wiped out by us, leaving only these two and these disciples. Very well, although the old man's concealed divine ability cannot be broken for the time being, when the time comes, the Dao Sword Palace will be officially destroyed. Let's just wait. Should we try our luck in the Sea of True Meaning? If we can meet the disciples of Supreme One Heavenly Palace, we can ask them to report this matter. Not a bad idea, but the probability is too low. Supreme One Heavenly Palace's disciple who has ventured into the Sea of True Meaning can convince the 5-star Supreme One Protector? Even if you meet Supreme One Heavenly Palace's disciples, they may not believe you, and only the 5-star Supreme One Protector can rush over to rescue you within 5 days. Xiao Shliang mentioned the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, and from her actions before, her background seems extraordinary. Maybe if she makes the move, it could work. This Luo Zhang has always been very mysterious. Is there any way he can do it? Luo Zhang. What are you thinking? From Supreme One Heavenly Palace to 7 Stars Province, can we get there in 5 days? Do you know anyone from Dao Sword Palace? Is it the 5-star Supreme One Protector? I am not sure. She's a friend from the Sea of True Meaning. I thought she might be able to help. It's just a random person, what's the point if she's not a 5-star Supreme One Protector? No matter what, there is finally some hope. Let's enter the Sea of True Meaning and give it a try. Well, now only the 3 of us can enter the Sea of True Meaning and try our luck. What's going on? I can condense the true meaning of Eternal Sword, could it be because of the Sword Seal? It seems that being strong does not come without a price.
But it is still very difficult to find someone in the sea of true meaning. Let's enter the sea with the true meaning of nature first. Even if you meet the other person, you must ensure that the other person enters the sea of true meaning at the same time and waits for you in the same area. Have faith in Luo Zhang. I think that since he said he has a friend, he should be sure of himself. Yes, believe him. We have known him for so long, and he can always turn danger into safety. Don't be discouraged. Lin Xanting's mansion mother has called me here. I don't know what's the matter. Alas, I found a way, you said this to me more than 100 times. Look at you now. Ming Xlan, I have found a way, and you will be relieved. I know you've gone through a lot of trouble for me, but it's too cruel to let me down over and over again. This time it will definitely work. Fed it, I am tired and I don't want to hope anymore. What? Cousin. Eve also fallen into a whirlpool. But I met someone in the sea of true meaning, and he helped me break the whirlpool. This. Xiao Shuang, you can't tease your cousin about this kind of thing. Cousin, you know me, I don't lie. So where is this man now? He's just entered the sea of meaning. I am going in now. Please ask Aunt Lan to protect me. Are you waiting for me? I have a favor to ask. What a coincidence, I also have something to ask, and it's very urgent. What's the emergency? You go ahead and tell me. I don't know if you've heard of the Dao Sword Palace? I know, it seems to be a subordinate force of Supreme One Heavenly Palace. I heard it is very remote. I don't know the specific situation. The thing is like this, I joined the Dao Sword Palace, but now there is civil strife in the palace, and the man-eating demon flower of the other shore is in 7 Stars Province. I am afraid we will all be wiped out in 5 days. What? You have entered the mother world. You are still trapped in 7 Stars Province. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because of my identity, there are some things that I cannot disclose. Xiao Shuang, what did you ask me for just now? I cat at the edge of the mother world, the 3 chaos, or it's not close to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, so 5 days is too short a time. Let's talk about my business later. I am leaving the sea of true meaning. Wait for me. I don't know if she went in smoothly this time. Luo Zhang was in trouble. He was besieged by the man-eating demon flower of the other shore in 7 Stars Province and could only hold on for 5 days. He is our only hope. He must not die. What? And in the 7 Stars Province is close to the 3 Folding Pass, 5 days is too tight, they'll ask my husband to go. And, Kanaya. Didn't it mean that this person was in an outside world? Why did he suddenly appear in the mother world? Well, it would be nice to have such a person in our mountain. He was very cautious and never revealed where he was. If he hadn't encountered a crisis this time, he probably wouldn't have revealed it to me. I hope Alinti can make it in time. HUHP Laner, what makes you so anxious? Yalra so busy with the palace. You don't even care about your own son. Now someone can save Ming Xlan from the whirlpool, but you need to take action. What? Calm down and tell me, what's going on? The solution is like this. Xiao Shuang entered the sea of true meaning some time ago and he was able to save Xiao Shuang, so he should also have the ability to save others trapped in the whirlpool. It is said that this Dao Sword Palace is being besieged by a man-eating demon flower and can only hold out for 5 days. It's up to you. So there's hope for Minxlian. But this man is trapped in Dao Sword Palace in 7 Stars Province. How could this happen? Dao Sword Palace? Huchi, do you have some connection with this Dao Sword Palace? Indeed, there's a bit of history. At that time, Xiao Yinhai planted some lofty swords and created several but most of them were destroyed. Dao Sword Palace was one of the small that survived. I still remember that I rewarded them with a concealed divine ability. It is urgent, husband. Regardless of whether this matter is true or not, you have to go. I'll use the guiding sword to send Zhan Ting brother, going to 7 Star State won't take 5 days, 3.5 days at most. I'll accompany you.
Don't worry, Laner. Altholg 7 Stars Province is a long way away, 5 days is more than enough.
One incense stick of time later. I don't know if Xiao Shleng can invite the 5-star Supreme One Protector.
I am back. My Linkle has already set off, so you don't have to worry. Uncle? Is he a 5-star Supreme One Protector? This is what I wanted to ask you just now. After all, you are the only one in this world who can save him. He's much better than that. Don't worry. It's just that I might need you to rescue my Collison, the one I told you about, who's collided in the... It is not difficult for me to take away the candle. Since your uncle personally came to rescue Lise, I will definitely help. I just hope you can help me keep the secret of entering the sea with my physical body, because it concerns my future path in the sea of true meaning and even at the other shore. Don't worry, I won't say anything, and I want to go to the other shore with you. Could you tell me your uncle's name?
I want to report back to the palace outside, to put them at ease.
I understand, then I will go and report first.
His name is Lin Zhanting.
I met a member of the Bear Clan.
Those idiots were so arrogant that they not only refused to help me, but also mocked me. In the eyes of those disciples from prestigious S, a small force like Dao Sword Palace being destroyed is nothing worth mentioning. Even in the eyes of Supreme One Heavenly Palace, our Dao Sword Palace is not important. Otherwise, Senior Chiu would not just throw down a lofty sword and let Lise fend for ourselves.
Luo Zhang, you're back. How did it go? I found my friend, and they've sent someone over. Are they from Supreme One Heavenly Palace? I don't know.
I only know that his surname is Lin and his given name is Zhanting.
Does Chiu's Ligong know him? Surname Lin? There's no Lin family in Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
But this name does seem familiar to me.
I remembered, this Lin Zhanting is not Supreme One Protector.
Not even Supreme One Protector, let alone 5 days, even 5 years wouldn't be enough for him to arrive. By then, our bones would have turned to dust. Because Lin Zhanting was not from the main line of Supreme One Heavenly Palace, he naturally would not join Supreme One Protector.
What?
Luo Zhang, you didn't just randomly inquire about a person's name in the sea of true meaning and come here to deceive us. But he is as famous as Senior Killian, so it makes no sense for him to join Supreme One Protector.
Luo Zhang can invite such a character. Brother Chiu, there is no need for Luo Zhang to lie to us. We can just wait with peace of mind. I believe him. Yes, when did Luo Zhang deceive Lise? If you don't believe him, do you have any other ideas? 3 days later.
The twins in this palace have similar talents, but their conduct is worlds apart. In this case, everyone can just wait with peace of mind. With that person's level, he should be able to make it in time.
There seems to be something going on. Have reinforcements arrived?
The person who will guide you from the Supreme One Heavenly Palace has arrived.
I will extinguish your hopes right away. One incense stick of time later. Sigh. I am afraid that the person who was being escorted will suffer some unexpected disaster. It's a pity.
Supreme One Heavenly Palace has only this much strength. I even laid out a great array. It was completely unnecessary.
Aren't you afraid of provoking the wrath of the Supreme One Heavenly Palace by killing people like this?
I am not literally afraid of the wrath of the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, but how could the legitimate Hlyman orthodoxy pay attention to such minor characters?
Dao Sword Palace itself is a small abandoned on the edge of Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
Alpha Lai, the Dao Sword Palace is unknown. Luo Zhang is the figure appointed by the Senior Kiwayan.
If he cannot return to Supreme One Heavenly Palace, Senior Chiu will definitely. By then, I will have already left 7 Stars Province, but how many days can you survive?
The next evening, 7 Stars City. This place is even worse than expected. The man-eating demon flower has destroyed the city. I didn't approve of Chiu Inha starting in such a ghost place. He spilled the seeds but had no intention of taking care of them, and now the humans here are the ones who suffer.
Humph. I'll go underground and kill the man-eating demon flower king's true form. Master Hechi, I'll leave the demons to you. Down. Then I'll take it.
Man-eating demon flower to grow to this level.
This man-eating demon flower inner elixir is of no leesme.
Here you go.
Coincidentally, the person Brother Zhan Ting wants to rescue is still 3,000 miles north of Dao Sword Palace.
And I sensed that the concealed divine ability power of Heaven Earth Umbrella, which was given to them back then, was also unfolding 3,000 miles to the north.
And this Limbrella can only last 5 days.
Ha, it seems that I owe you a favor again, Master Hechi.
Without further ado, let's go over there quickly. Both humans and demons are dead. What else is there to see? What happened in 7 Stars City? Why is there such a big movement? I'll go check it out. When did these 2 people appear, and why didn't I notice them at all? And their cultivation is beyond my reach. Why would such powerful beings appear here? That's Master Hechi. What, he is Master Hechi? That person who is one of the 3 great heavenly ministers and is as famous as Qiu Yinha in Supreme One Heavenly Palace? Luo Zhang could actually ask for such reinforcements.
Lu Qing Dorioino Mal always been mysterious.
The fact that he could summon such a figure shows his extraordinary background.
But why would someone like him join a small place like the Dao Sword Palace?
Who is Luo Zhang? I am. Ha ha. I am glad you're alive. I heard Xiao Shleng say YOL can save my son's life? Yes. Good. I hope you won't let me down. People did not show any killing intent, the aura from their movements is definitely not something we can deal with. Why? How can it be? There's no point in running away.
He is just a disciple of the palace, what does he have to offer?
Tell me. Who trapped you here, and who do you want to kill? Don't you know what's going on? Why don't you kill them quickly? Keep your voice down.
This powerful man is obviously telling everyone that he came across so many big provinces just to help Luo Zhang. He and these foreign races, they all deserve to die.
Run. Oof, what a whim.
In front of him, the master of the Dao Sword Palace is just like a dog or a chicken.
It's no different than the death of the Dark Rome race people who first entered the other shore.
And he didn't seem like he was trying his best and seemed to just take it easy. I don't know what happened to the Dao Sword Palace.
It has been standing for so many years and suddenly collapsed? The person who was just killed by Master Lin is our palace master.
This matter may have started with the death of the old palace master a few years ago.
That's how it happened. The terrain of 7 Stars Province is desolate, and Qil Inhai was forced to open up from a demon territory. It was extremely difficult to begin with. It is very difficult for you to be able to persist for so long. Doesn't hold as much value as we thought. Moreover, the trade routes you've opened have indeed made those merchant alliances wealthy.
I see no reason for the remaining people to stay here, they should be sent back to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace for Qiu Inhai to take care of.
Can we directly enter the Supreme One Heavenly Palace? This is the goal we pursue throughout our lives.
Yes, in the past, based on our talents, it was difficult to be selected by the Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
This can be regarded as a blessing in disguise. Am I not dreaming?
Where there is Luo Zhang, there are incredible things. I, Huabe, not only entered the Dao Sword Palace, but now I can even touch the Supreme One Heavenly Palace. Well, we are all used to it, he is such an amazing person. That's one solution, but it still depends on their own choices. We also aspire to join the Supreme One Heavenly Palace. Especially Qiu Shengshli, with his talent and character, it is possible for him to become Supreme One Protector when he goes to Supreme One Heavenly Palace. But we were born in Dao Sword Palace after all, and have stayed here all our lives. Now that Dao Sword Palace is in trouble, how can we just leave? Alpha 7 Star City was destroyed, there are still more than a dozen big cities in 7 Star Province. If we all leave, the people may be swallowed up by monsters sooner or later, and 7 Stars Province will return to the wilderness. That's why we decided to stay and rebuild the 7 Stars Province. But we hope you can give these disciples a chance to join Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
Okay, I respect your decision. I will restore the lofty sword. Under the protection of the sword, I believe that one day, this place will be able to return to its past. Thank you, Master Huchi. That's great. The rest of the disciples enter my inner world. It'll take you to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace Ether. One day later, Lin Mansion's courtyard great, Zlaner is finally saved. Well, just because he can physically enter the sea, we will definitely welcome such a talent. I will discuss it with him when Lin Zhanting comes back. Aunt Lon, I just learned from Liu Zhang that they're all safe now. And my uncle will take them back to Supreme One Heavenly Palace. Since Luo Zhang is coming to Supreme One Heavenly Palace, Aunt Lon, see if you can bring him to Tai Mountain. His talent is extraordinary, even grandmother thinks highly of him. Now IND Min. 2 days later, Tai Mountain Square. Via Demo Place, not Supreme One Heavenly Palace, but Tai Mountain? What kind of canopy is this that covers all the stars? That's not a canopy. That's Tai Mountain. It's just that Tai Mountain is so high, Yalra at the foot of the mountain, and the mountain covers the sky end. Who is Luo Zhang? Aunt Lon, don't be in such a hurry, let me guess. This is not a guess, their cultivation level is not enough, only I have passed the second line, and I can tell it based on the true meaning aura. Are you Liu Zhan? You are able to save my son from the whirlpool? A polite tone? It is completely different from Lin Zhanting's politeness. Perhaps she's eager to save her son. Very good, then you stay, and other irrelevant people can be sent away. Aunt Lon, what are you doing? Even if only Luo Zhang can save someone, there's no need to send the others away, right? Was it all just a dream? These people came with me, if it's inconvenient for them to stay here, naturally, we would leave Ether. My husband saved you, and you promised to save my son, it's a matter of reciprocity. Alintlon, why have YOL changed all of a sudden? This isn't what we agreed on. But is Tai Mountain a place you can just leave as you wish? I will certainly fulfill my promise to save your son. Goodbye. I heard from Xiao Shlang that your son is trapped on the 6th line. I am still on the 2nd line. When I reach the 6th line one day, I will naturally rescue your son. When my son leaves the whirlpool, there will be rewards you can't imagine. Yoli will regret leaving Tai Mountain for the rest of your life. It's a trivial matter for my Tai Mountain to help you cross the 6th line. Luo Zhang, my Alint is very eager to save her son, but her words are a bit unpleasant. Don't take it personally. Otherwise, you should stay in Tai Mountain. That's right, Luo Zhang is a person who had instant enlightenment. He mastered the true meaning of eternal sword in one go. If this place does not hold him, another place will. I am saving your son solely because Lin Zhanting saved my life. As for any rewards, I have never thought about them, let alone have any regrets. I won't take it to heart. Once I cross the 6th line, I will fulfill my promise to come back and save your cousin. As for staying at Tai Mountain, there's no need. Instant enlightenment. Luo Zhang, you had instant enlightenment? Let's meet at the Sea of True Meaning. Alint Lon. Llio Zhang is someone even grandma pays attention to. Yes, mother, he is the one who wants to save me, why do you treat his friend like this? My brother-in-law sincerely rescued the person, yet, Aunt Lon, you managed to drive him away with just a few words. Alas! What do you mean? This is actually Zhanting's idea. The one who entered the Sea of True Meaning with a physical body. In fact, when Zhanting brought Luo Zhang back, Tai Mountain was already aware. The messenger sent by Supreme One Heavenly Palace before Lise has been killed by the Dark Rong race. If we really wanted to keep him, let alone bringing 100 people, even 1,000, our Tai Mountain could easily accommodate them. Besides, this kid has instant enlightenment. Qil Inha has already appointed him to join Tai Mountain. Zhanting also argued with the other party, but finally backed down.
Fet it, the foundation of Supreme One Heavenly Palace is indeed deeper than ours. It's also a good choice for Luo Zheng to join them.
I am sorry, I couldn't fulfill your previous request. It's okay, Aunt Lan, I understand.
However, even if Luo Zheng cannot be allowed to join, there is no need to treat others like this. Since he couldn't come to Tai Montaigne, and he is a rare talent, I decided to use his plan to test him. I will take advantage of the ciliation to stimulate him and see how far he can go with these disciples.
The first test is at the bottom of the mountain. Don't you want to explore the Sea of True Meaning with him in the future?
Isn't Supreme One Heavenly Palace to take itself so seriously?
It's a little strange. As we arrived at Tai Montaigne, the other party's face changed. I always felt that something was unreasonable.
I also feel that the other party is not completely ignorant of US, and it is very unreasonable to adopt such an attitude. It's just that so many of US have come all the way here and don't know where to go. There is always a way. Let's understand the situation first before making a decision.
A Zion in End of Time.
Wall of Swords.
What kind of wall is this?
Eve heard of it. It's the Famoli's Wall of Swords.
Are so many swords hanging on it, but why make such a wall?
Supreme One Heavenly Palace Cat in the Middle Kingdom. As a traditional Hyman power, thousands of people come to worship it every day. If that's the case, I am afraid this wall isn't that easy to cross. It's easy and difficult at the same time. But Supreme One Heavenly Palace cannot conduct assessments every day, so a wall was erected here. Crossing this sword wall is the first step to join Supreme One Heavenly Dallas. If one's compatibility with the sword path is high, naturally, they can pass it in one go. If not, they might never be able to cross this wall in.
Compatibility?
This is our territory, you losers should step back.
Have Indiani enlightenment, and the sword wall should not be a problem for me, but what about these academy disciples?
Get out of here.
It's this kind of scene again, alas.
Your territory?
Where is your name engraved on this place?
You don't know the rules, do you?
Cold.
So cold.
Why do you have to kill people when you can talk to them? Today, none of you have eyes. I'll make an example out of someone. Who are you?
A useless piece of trash with no strength.
What qualifications do you have to talk?
Sword condensing power.
What? Do you know who I am? If you mess with me, you will die. What qualifications does a leaseless piece of trash with no strength have to talk to me? Stop it. You are dead.
This is the young master of our Wang family.
Brother. I am here. Avenge me.
Who dares to cause trouble here, will be killed without mercy.
Wang Zi, a disciple of Dragon City brother. He was the one who tried to kill me. You want to kill my brother?
Of course not. If I really wanted to, he would have been a corpse already. Swords, there are very few idiots who don't understand the rules.
Wang Zi, even a pariah outside Middle Kingdom, dare to call you trash.
I also find it quite interesting, rarely do so many trashes appear one after another.
You dare to provoke me?
I never provoke a trash.
In this case, let me help you understand. Very it's okay. Who is the trash? Luo Zhang, watch out.
His soul has already crossed the 8- line, and he is only one step away from reaching the other shore.
Still talking tough. Die. True meaning of nature. Ha! You will die wherever you run.
Sword destruction power.
Are you so desperate that you still want to fight to the death? Die.
It's so cold that I can't help but shiver from such a distance. I don't know if Llo Zhang can bear it.
The sword destruction power is a true legacy of the Wang family. Its power is indeed extraordinary. That guy is probably dead. Ha! This is what happens when you go against the Wang family.
The coldness in the white mist not only limits my speed, but also keeps cutting into my body. Fortunately, his understanding of true meaning is not deep enough to cause actual harm to my body.
How? How did he come out unscathed? Am sure I can't withstand the merging energy on his sword, oh no. Who's granting whom death? No. Commoner, rebel Ling against the heavens. You can't kill me. You'll regret it. If you kill Wang Zi, you'll have nowhere to bury yourself.
In the past, in the god's domain, disciples rarely died due to fights.
Since I came to the mother world, death is so common. Stop it.
After entering the Dao Sword Palace, I found out that the human race is not in a mainstream position, having to fight against numerous foreign races and demon races.
The internal strife within the races is even more intense.
Unexpectedly, Supreme One Heavenly Palace is even worse.
Wang Xil, Master of Dragon City. How could this happen? How dare you?
How dare you kill a member of my palace under the Wall of Swords?
Brother! You're looking for death. Senior, you must seek justice for my brother Wang Zi. What a joke! He wants to kill me, can't I fight back? Are all the people from your heavenly palace so unreasonable?
He guards the sword wall for the palace and maintains order and rules.
So how can he be maintaining order and rules?
A group of Lees were waiting here, and that person's brother came to call Strollable for US. He started to attack US without saying a word, and then that person leased the word rules to take my life. What a way to maintain order and rules, using it as an excuse to kill, how sharp.
What a sharp tongue.
You're not a member of my heavenly palace.
You and Wang Zi are worlds apart.
That's the truth.
If you dare to kill my heavenly palace's disciples, you deserve to die.
At this moment, the true meaning of Eternal Sword has been restored.
If he really wants to kill me, I might have to stake everything on. By the way, am I not the only one who can save Lin Mingxuan? They drove US out of Tai Mountain, so they really don't care about my safety?
This is very suspicious.
Fetid, let's deal with this old man first.
But I can't resist the killing intent in this sword.
The soaring snake sword.
If I lease it now, there will be endless troubles. Wang Xiao, this man cannot be killed.
But there is no other way. Dragon City Guard, Lu Jian Dai.
Wan Hai, you cannot kill this person.
Why not? Wang Zi can't die in vain. I don't care. You idiot. You're not listening to me anymore? Do you really want to force me to take action? Is Third acquainted with Luo Zheng? To protect him like this?
If there was such a relationship, it should have been mentioned earlier to avoid such.
Kaf Kalai final advice, stay out of this. I'll leave you to it. Cough. Well see. Ugh. I advise you to leave as possible.
If you enter the Wall of Swords, I might have to do it myself.
I am not a loser like Wang Zi. If you fall into my hands, your life will be worse than death.
My life has always been here. If you have the capability, come and take it. All of you are so good with your tongues. From now on, you'd better speak based on your ability.
Humph. An arrogant trash like you would generally not survive more than 3 days within the Wall of Swords. Hope you can get in S. Remember my name, I am Zhao Hao. What? Did you suddenly change your mind and want to beg for mercy? Or do you have any last words? Wait. What's your name again? What? Zhao Ling. My name is Zhao. You.
Sorry, I have a bad memory. I generally don't remember the names of trash.
AAM.
I didn't know that Brother Luo Zheng has such a sense of humor like this.
You are seeking death.
Don't be impulsive. Once he enters the Wall of Swords, we have 100 ways to kill him.
Grr. Just wait. You. Don T, come over here.
It was my fault before.
Please let me go. Relax. I told you, if I really wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. I just want to ask, what's your compatibility with the true meaning of Eternal Sword? 20%. Only? If it's only, it should be very difficult to cross the sword wall. I think you seem to be very confident? Why is it so low? For example, Joey and Yahello Baicheng can recite more than words at a time. Their compatibility is about more. Eve spent many years practicing the true meaning of Eternal Sword.
It is indeed difficult to cross the sword wall with my level. If you want to be recognized by the wall of swords, compatibility is actually only one aspect.
Tell me. There are other ways?
Sword Spirit Liquid.
Sword Spirit Liquid to increase your compatibility in a short time. An elixir that can increase compatibility level? Do you have it?
Yes, this is the only one I have.
Someone has integrated the true meaning of Eternal Sword into the liquid. It's similar to Luo Zhang's true meaning aura. Can I make the Sword Spirit Liquid myself? Using the true meaning of others to improve your own compatibility? What a great trick! And it seems that Supreme One Heavenly Palace doesn't care Arrowhead THIC cheating method. How is that possible? If there is a perfect compatibility, can I do it myself?
The person who makes this kind of Sword Spirit Liquid has a perfect compatibility with the true meaning of Eternal Sword. He must be a genius who has instant enlightenment.
How can ordinary people do it? My family paid a fortune for this bottle. I don't know. How many divine crystals is this bottle of Sword Spirit Liquid worth? How can it be so expensive? Do you have to pay my fortune to buy a bottle?
I think there is a chance. After all, everyone knows Brother Luo Zhang's ability.
I'll take this bottle. Are the liquids of your subordinates the same as this bottle? Give me a bottle of diluted Sword Spirit Liquid, and you can go. Of course not. Theirs is diluted, not as pure, and not that expensive. Quick, bring me a bottle. Please take it, brother. Let's go. The diluted, true meaning aura is indeed much weaker.
Brother Luo Zhang, with our talents, we don't have to enter the wall of swords. The Sword Spirit Liquid is so expensive, I am afraid it's too wasteful. Although I don't know the formula, I guess it's just a matter of absorbing the true meaning of Eternal Sword through some kind of spiritual liquid.
I don't have the spiritual liquid, but I have this. Brother Luo Zhang's true meaning aura really merged smoothly with the spiritual fluid in the bottle. It's just like I thought. That's it, this is a bottle of Sword Spirit Liquid with a decent purity. This bottle is for you. But it's too expensive, I can't take it. Brother Luo Zhang, the crystals.
Take it, I have no shortage of divine crystals, you are my first friend in the mother world.
Really? Can I also have the Sword Spirit Liquid?
My brother Luo Zhang is indeed the most reliable brother.
I'll figure out a way for everyone to get the elixir too.
I want to make a deal with you, using this bottle of perfect Sword Spirit Liquid in exchange for the diluted Sword Spirit Liquid.
The more diluted, the better. It is really the true meaning of Eternal Sword. How many bottles do you want to exchange? Just a moment. You decide. Give me all your diluted Sword Spirit Liquid.
Well past the wall of swords today. These are all the Sword Spirit Liquid we have.
There is no bottle left. How about we exchange them with you? Okay, I like your sincerity. Here you go. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you, brother. Farewell. Hey, let's make another bottle. Ready to exchange for more. With Brother Luo Zhang's method, using his own true meaning to make money, I wonder how much he can earn. He really has the confidence to make money based on his talent. Maybe he'll become a millionaire in a few days.
Brother Luo Zhang made the Sword Spirit Liquid himself for us to use, so there should be no problem. But if it is sold in large quantities, it may be difficult.
Why?
These vials seem to come from the same workshop, which meant that everyone came to this workshop to buy and sell, and it probably already had a monopoly.
I guess Supreme One Heavenly Palace is selling it.
Otherwise, how could they tolerate such an unfair thing? If Brother Luo Zhang sells them himself, there will probably be problems.
1 incense stick of time later. Everyone's sword spirit liquid is ready, please take it. Thank you, Brother Luo Zhang.
I can also experience the true meaning of eternal sword.
Thank you, Brother Luo Zhang. Thanks for the reminder, I know what to do. But what are you going to do with the remaining liquid?
If you sell it in large quantities, you may be targeted by people in the Supreme One Heavenly Palace. You've already made a lot of enemies, so you'd better be careful.
How do we lease it? Should I put it on the sword? Or should I drink it directly? Luo Zhang, do you know how to use it? I don't know either.
But there are so many people here waiting to get over the wall of swords, let's see what they do then. 1 incense stick of time later.
It's begun. God bless me, I must pass this time. This is the most important challenge of my life. Fall Inton.
The wall of swords has been opened. Those who are willing to join the Supreme One Heavenly Palace can climb over this wall by hanging your sword on the wall. Don't take it lightly, leaving a sword on the wall is never easy.
Are the rules that simple?
It turns out that it is meant to be drank, so I will drink it too.
It's incredible.
As the liquid was in my stomach, the surge aura of true meaning rushed straight into my mind. I feel like my understanding of the true meaning of eternal sword has reached a new level. Yes, if this sword spirit liquid can be provided in unlimited quantities, we can all enter the sea of true meaning in a short time. It's okay to feel the perfect true meaning occasionally, but to enter the sea of true meaning, we still need to be practical.
Come on, let's all climb over this wall ether.
Everyone, be aware, a strong force of resistance is emanating from the wall of swords.
Indeed, it's repelling my progress. Without the elixir, it would be hard to take a step. These people looked quite relaxed. I wonder if they had taken sword spirit liquid. Hey, did you drink the sword spirit liquid? No, I didn't. It seems that your compatibility is very high, maybe you can also become a flag master. Flag master? What is that?
The young men in white clothes inside the wall of swords seem to call the old man flagmaster.
You don't even know this?
All those who climb over the wall of swords must be attached to the name of a flagmaster before they can move forward. Therefore, after passing the sword wall, you must either join a flagmaster's side or become a flagmaster yourself.
Is that so? How does one become a flagmaster?
There. Hang your sword on the top floor of the wall of swords. There are 6 levels in this wall of swords. The fewer swords the higher it goes. Since crossing the sword wall still requires finding a flagmaster, why not establish my own flag?
The very top, huh? Let me give it a try. That's fast.
My compatibility with the true meaning of eternal sword reached, and I thought he might be a little weaker than me. Could it be that his compatibility and no continue?
The pressure is increasing.
Derived from the true meaning of eternal sword, so it is not difficult to overcome.
Humph. You really dared to come up here. It seems like this guy is planning to become a flagmaster. He doesn't know what he's doing.
If he defected to other flagmasters, he might be in trouble. Being the flagmaster himself would be seeking death.
Success. I wonder what happened to the others. It seems that the sword spirit liquid is indeed quite useful.
1 incense stick of time later. Although they can't hang their swords to the top, they should all pass.
If Chiu's Legong was here, she would be pleased.
These people are all powerful people in the other shore, and those holding the flagpole should all be the flagmasters.
Finally, we're lip.
Only help a little, but it still depends on everyone's own efforts. Thanks to Brother Luo Zhang for preparing the sword spirit liquid for everyone.
Now that we're all here, it's time to take the next step. What's the next step?
I heard that the rule is that after passing the Wall of Swords, you must join the team of the existing flagmaster.
Those flagmasters are here to recruit new people.
Now, we have to choose whether to attach to someone else or establish our own flag. Wall of Swords need to choose a flagmaster. Join me and I will ensure your prosperity and wealth.
I am Zhuotong, the flagmaster. Choose me, no one here dares to touch you. Under my flag.
I hope all flag masters will consider it carefully in their hearts.
Wang Xiao's side isn't easy to mess with. Master Wang Xiao said that anyone who dares to take this kid Linder's flag will be his enemy. This guy actually pissed off Wang Xiao. Anyway, if YOL offend Master Wang, you'll regret it. Little guy, join me. I am Hao Lin, am not afraid of Wang Xiao. You can also join my team.
Dear flagmasters, I have no intention of joining anyone's team.
No? You're planning to become a flagmaster?
That's right.
Flagmasters have greater authority, but they also face many troubles and even conflicts between flagmasters.
That's right.
Besides, you haven't been to the other shore yet, are you really not afraid?
If you offend Wang Xiao, it will definitely be difficult for you later.
It is safer to find a flagmaster to protect you.
That's right.
Besides, you haven't been to the other shore yet, are you really not afraid?
I have indeed not crossed over to the other shore yet, but I believe that I will eventually be able to cross over in a few days.
In a few days? You're so confident.
Ha, I can only wish you good luck.
Ha, it doesn't matter. Linkle Hao Lin.
Sorry, I didn't get the first place, and the sword only stayed on the 5th level.
Xiaochen, you've done well already. My friend, joining my Linkle Howlin is definitely the right choice. Let's not talk about how difficult it is to be a flagmaster.
First of all, the flagmaster is required to have more than 50 people under his command.
Can you recruit so many people in a short period of time? 50?
Coincidentally, the brothers who came with me this time have also climbed over the Wall of Sword, so there are enough of them.
I choose to be a flagmaster myself. Would you like to join me? What do you say? Of course, well, continue to. Since he has grand ambitions and is fearless, let him be. Are all these people following that kid? That guy has an unusual background, right? Which wealthy family does he come from?
One incense stick of time later. Many people have crossed over, let's go recruit other disciples.
Old Wang. Don't compete with me this time, leave some for me. Since you are determined to be the flagmaster, I will no longer invite you.
1,000 miles north from here is the foot of Tai Mountain, there lies Dragon City, where you can receive your flag outside the city.
What is the purpose of the flag? He really doesn't know anything.
All materials and tasks released by Supreme One Heavenly Palace are in Dragon City, and only the flagmaster can enter Dragon City.
You'll find out when you go to collect the flag, and
you must get the flag before dark, or you will be in danger. Hurry up and good luck.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. There's only an hour left. Let's get going. Dragon City, I am the flagmaster, but I don't know where to get the flag. HHHP, he's not even from the other shore? Stop. Only the flagmaster can enter Dragon City. Over there.
So there's a small door here.
It's strange that this old man has no power fluctuations at all. He's not even as good as the ordinary citizens of God's domain. How does one manage to conceal their presence to such an extent? Are you here to receive the flag? That's me.
I heard that only one person hung his sword on the 6th level of the Wall of.
Take it.
Before dark, you have to find your own territory and plant the flagpole on the ground. Otherwise, others can attack you at any time, and your death will be in vain.
Just put it in the ground? Can I put a flagpole in any vacant lot out there? Anywhere, as you can fit it in. How hard can it? But looking at the old man's smile, I am afraid it's not that simple. Let's try it first. Thank you, sir. I'll take my leave now. how's it going? Did you get the flag? I got it. We have to plant the flag before dark, otherwise we may be in trouble. Let's find a place quickly. There's an open space here, I'll go try. Such a strong force. The ignorant boy wants to plant the flagpole at the edge of the dragon city. How can this piece of land be touched by a small flagmaster? Flags are not allowed near Dragon City? I didn't say you can't insert it. It's just that the closer you get to Dragon City, the harder it is to insert the flag. Even other shore beings find it difficult, yet you dared to think of it. No wonder that old man said. Let's go, everyone, hurry up and let's go to the outer area. Hee, it's going to get dark and there isn't much time left for you. There are a lot of flags up ahead. Let's find a suitable site around here. There's a vacant lot over there. Follow me, everyone. You haven't even reached the other shore yet, and you still want to take this territory from me? You'll have to find another place. Luo Zhang, there is still an open space here. Kid, there's no place for you here. They're obviously targeting me. Is Wang Xiao behind this? If you want to blame yourself for being stupid. You won't survive tonight. If you were smarter and chose to join Haelin's team, we really can't do anything to you, but it's a pity that you have to set up your own flag. So it's really you guys. Very good, I won't plant this flagpole anymore. Let's see if I can survive tonight. Brother LLO, don't fight with them. Come over here, I can give you. Flag Masterine. Are you really going to oppose Wang Xiao? I don't want to go against Wang Xiao, but I just want to remind him that there are some people he can't mess with. Oh. Thank you Master Ian for the reminder. I might as well remind Master Ian that if you offend Master Wang, you will have to pay a price. Thank you, Master Ian. But I can handle this on my own. The most important thing is to stabilize your footing first, and no one will dare to say anything if you kill all those people who are targeting you in the future. It's only difficult for you to be so aggressive. Did someone tell you something? Don't make it difficult for me. This Yin Yulan was usually resolute and ruthless, and colentless flagmasters died in her hands. Why is she so kind to Luo Zhang today? She even begged him to plant his flag? Xiaoyinha already knows about my talent and wants to take me to Supreme One Heavenly Palace. I am the only one who can save Lin Xanting's son. Is Masterine sent by one of them? What's the point of this? Fed it for the sake of my disciples. Let's Adrita Ued sit it, then. Masterine, I am sorry to bother you then. I can let you have half of my territory, you can plant your flag here. You'll know it when it gets dark. Well, thank you Masterine, what else do we need to do now? What a beautiful starry sky. Yes, it is different from the stars I have. XX oh no. The stars are falling. What a prior aura of true meaning. More than 10 times more beneficial to understanding the true meaning than the lofty sword. So this is how the disciples of Supreme One Heavenly Palace are treated? Obstructed Brother Luo Zhang from inserting the flag. If the flag hadn't absorbed the rain of swords, all of US would have been stabbed into a sieve. Everyone, seize the opportunity to understand the true meaning in the rain of swords. It's time for me to enter the sea of true meaning again. Luo Zhang. Sorry, Aunt Lan is not usually like this. She has something to hide. Don't worry, I will definitely save her son. You should also be a person from Supreme One Heavenly Palace, I won't make it difficult for you. He is thinking about me. But it seems that he's still upset about Aunt Lan. The infiltration effect of Sword Rain is comparable to that of Soul Pill. They'll take this opportunity to break through a few more lines. The Sea of True Meaning. Wait for me. Are you planning to break through to the 4th line? Isn't your cousin still waiting for me to save his life? Isn't your cousin still waiting for me to save his life? But there's no need to be so hasty. Why is the seawater in front of me light yellow? Stop, there is a whirlpool ahead. A whirlpool? Why is it yellow?
If a whirlpool appears in a certain sea area, all major clans will find ways to dye the seawater there as a warning. That's why there's a whirlpool up ahead.
Oh, then I will go around. Wait. What do you mean? Luo Zhang, have you noticed something's wrong with you?
I heard you've entered Dragon City, maybe it's not Bekali's of Valent Lawn.
After entering Dragon City, have you felt a bit restless? Or do you always want to rush forward, even a little competitive? Yes, ever since you entered Dragon City, you have been a little impulsive in doing things. Influenced by Dragon City. Dragon City is a Hlige poison, constantly attracting people from the 9 heavens and 10 states to join it.
The threshold for entering the city is not high, but those who can stand out in Dragon City can become the best Supreme One protectors.
Is there any other reason besides Wang Xiao and Zhao Hao? Among them, some people with mediocre talents became even more powerful than the Genelises from Tai Mountain. So, from the moment I was brought here, was treated as a parasite and thrown into Dragon City?
After all, they will not have any ill intentions toward YOL, and they are reluctant to let you die.
I guess they have found someone to help you secretly. So you want to sharpen me?
No matter what, you will definitely not go wrong in choosing Supreme One Heavenly Palace, not to mention I will help you. It seems that this Dragon City really has an impact on me. Ling Shuang is so sincere, but I was a little cold towards her just now, and I shouldn't be like this.
I see. I am sorry, I was a bit cold to you just now, I almost let you down. I am glad y'all are not mad, let's move on ether.
Squeak.
You guys? Wait a.
It's the Year Mice Clan, and there's a good chance that he's coming to US for no good. As expected of the Year Mice Clan, the news spread so quickly.
Squeak, I heard there's a human who can destroy the whirlpool. Seeing that you didn't panic at all when you stopped next to the whirlpool, Squeak, so I guess it's one of you? Squeak, I heard there's a human who can destroy the whirlpool. Seeing that you didn't panic at all when you stopped next to the whirlpool, Squeak, so I guess it's one of you? As you can see, I am trapped in the whirlpool.
If you can rescue me, I am willing to pay 1,000,000 divine crystals.
Plus a secret key to the other shore. That's so much.
Even for Tai Mountain, that's no small sum. This here mouse must have a high status in its clan.
Grandpa left me a huge amount of money, so I won't use it until critical moments.
Nowadays, it does cost money to lead the disciples of the academy to set up flags on their own.
Yes, that's me. How do we proceed? And what is this other shore key you mentioned? So it's you.
The other shore key is the key to opening temples in the other shore, containing rare other shore tokens.
A key is priced over 10 million in the market. It depends on the rarity of the key. As for the divine crystal, you can choose a location and we can deliver it.
Now it is a piece of cake for me to Lindrevel the whirlpool, and the reward is pretty good. Please send 1,000,000 divine crystals to Tai Mountain, and I will save you after receiving them.
Pay the divine crystal to you first? Squeak. We just met, why should I believe that you can break the whirlpool? If you don't believe me, then fed it. Goodbye. Wait.
Squeak, 3 days. Within 3 days, I will collect all the divine crystals and send them to Tai Mountain. To wait for him to gather the divine crystals, let's stop here for now.
He'll have to trouble you, Mountain. Well, he'll see you later. Great, our relationship is back to normal.
I look forward to meeting him in Dragon City. Yes, don't worry, long as he really sends the divine crystals, he'll be sure to deliver them to you as possible.
Outside Dragon City, Eve achieved comprehension. Unbelievable.
After only one night of soaking in the true meaning, I have realized of the true meaning of Eternal Sword. In just one night, he had already crossed the 4- line. He is worthy of being a man who dares to set up his own flag.
You flatter me. Thanks to the help of Flagmaster Ian, everyone has improved a lot. You are welcome. You haven't been to Dragon City yet, right? I'll take you in and take a look. But only the master can enter the city, what about?
Just let them stay with my disciples, the other flag masters won't do anything. Yes, their target is me, so there is no need to make things difficult for these disciples.
I'll follow you into the Dragon Lighty. This is the only sword of the second-rate Zlanzan Taoist treasure.
Don't miss it if you pass by on boil of sword spirit liquid for divine crystals.
Would you like a bottle?
The flag master is not the master or family of his subordinates, so why should he pay so much for his subordinates?
Naturally, there are benefits. As the number of people linder your flag reaches, you can be promoted to Master of the League.
Only the Master of the League can participate in the assessment of Supreme One Protector. In addition, in order for US to support new people, Supreme One Heavenly Palace will provide a certain monthly subsidy.
Hey, there are a lot of people gathered in front of US, what are they doing? I see.
This man is testing his divine megatons.
What is the divine megaton?
It is a 6-linked fractal divine sword, and the sword skills are good, but the token from the other side is too poor, it is just. Divine megaton is a unit of strength that represents the combined power of oneself and their other short token when delivering a full force strike. I am going to show you how to test your divine megatons, so watch carefully. The man just now has the divine megatons. This female flag owner actually has the power of 11 divine megatons. And her token seems to be an auxiliary type, not an enhanced type, otherwise it could be higher. The power of my other short token itself is not outstanding, it can barely reach this number.
Do you want to try it and see how far your power can reach? Me? But I haven't stepped into the other shore yet. It doesn't matter.
In fact, the power of divine megaton is measured by the most common heavenly cyan stone in the other shore. The power emitted by an ordinary piece of heavenly cyan stone is exactly 1 divine megaton.
You can also test the gap between yourself and the other shore. Okay, I'll try it then.
Since I don't have a token of the other shore, you'll try the energy of the merging Tao energy.
Is this the power of merging Tao energy? How many? Or dozens?
No, I am afraid there are thulsans of divine Tao.
What kind of power is that? It doesn't seem to be the true meaning of Tao. But it feels like he's giving off a lot of energy. And it's not on the other shore yet. Are there still people who are not from the other shore serving as flagmaster these days? So how much power can this merging Tao energy achieve? Also want to know.
Sword of the Tao.
Did my strike just reach 1 divine megaton? Flag master? Is this real? He's not even from other shore.
Yes, because I haven't practiced any true meaning divine ability yet.
If I am not mistaken, you haven't even leased the true meaning of Tao, right?
Although the power of divine megaton started in the other shore, but the flag master just now leased the heavenly cyan stone and his true meaning divine ability to barely reach the power of divine megatons. You have just crossed the 4th dash line, and you are actually able to do it without your true meaning divine ability or tokens from the other shore.
Perhaps you don't need to come to Dragon City at all.
Just go directly to the top of Tai Mountain.
Come on, what's so great about this is that even ordinary people can achieve it by spending a lot of time merging divine das.
That is, not many idiots are willing to waste time on merging divine das. Just pick up any token from the other shore and fuse it, it will be much more powerful than this.
Really?
I wonder how strong Flag Master CLI was before he crossed to the other shore.
I wonder if he was even as strong as Luo here. Don't pay attention to them. Once you cross to the other shore, these people won't even be qualified to hold your footing. Since you haven't practiced a true meaning divine ability yet, how about I take you to pick out some true meaning divine abilities?
That's great, then I'll thank you, Flag Master Een. Teleportation array at the top of Tai Mountain, call your Molantain Master.
Please tell me what you want so that I can pass on the message.
Humph.
You any inlets STLH of time later I'll pass it on to you.
I didn't expect that Lord Jinlang would have to go here in person. I have only one request, that is, I want to meet that person. That is classified. Father, once Luo Zhang's identity is known to the Ear Mice clan, he'll surely be traded. When it becomes public knowledge, it won't be good for him or Tai Mountain. Sorry, it is really not convenient for this person to show up. Now that Lord Jin Hlang has gathered the divine crystals, we can inform him tonight to rescue your people. How can I feel at ease if I can't even see the person in charge of such a large transaction? Fine. If Lord Jin Hlang insists on meeting, we don't mind cancelling the deal. I hope Tai Mountain won't let Lise down. Hey, race the other shore secret key, take it. Lord Jin Hlang, please rest assured. The Ear Mice clan is really generous. The Mollies trapped in the whirlpool must be the son of the Mouse Emperor. They are famous for their different voices, so it must be a little hard to hear. He's smart enough to rely on us to avoid risk. Without Tai Mountain, it would have been really difficult for him to obtain this amount of divine crystals and the key. I'll send it to him right away. Dragon City true meaning Sword Pavilion yes. As the legitimate lineage of the human race, the Supreme One Heavenly Palace has accumulated these over countless years. The divine ability on the first floor don't require a high compatibility with the true meaning of Tao, you can take them freely and return them within a year. Are all these divine abilities related to the true meaning of Eternal Sword? Oh, it can be borrowed for free. That's nothing, the sword manuals on the first floor are quite common, let's go to the second floor. The sword manuals on the second floor are generally provided for flagmasters to practice, but there's a rental fee, divine crystals for each. On the third floor, there is also the true meaning of Eternal Sword manuals there too? Yes, there is. But ordinary people cannot afford the true meaning of Eternal Sword manuals on the third floor. Apart from a few masters of Masties du Tea or to go lip there. Is it Beckeleyes of the high price? Not just the high price, the sword manuals on the third floor are also known as Supreme Sword manuals and they require extremely stringent compatibility with the true meaning of Eternal Sword. That's right, it is said that the requirements for compatibility is often as high as ore. There are even ones that require a perfect compatibility. So I suggest you just choose on the second floor. There's a requirement for compatibility? Since I have instant enlightenment, the compatibility with the true meaning of Eternal Sword is definitely not a problem. As for the price, 1,000,000 divine crystals from the ear mouse may be enough. I still want to go up to the third floor to take a look. Alright, I will accompany you up. So, the third floor looks like this. It seems we've entered an illusion. Follow the patterns under our feet. If you take even one step over the line, you will be blasted into pieces by the Thousand Swords Thunder Killing Formation. These must be the Supreme Sword manuals. Luo Zhang, fed it, there is no need to take this risk. We're already here, Supreme Sword manuals are full of the true meaning of Eternal Sword, it's a rare opportunity. 3 million. I am afraid only the richest masters of the league can afford it. Sword pattern technique, priced at 3 million divine crystals. I never expected to be able to catch a glimpse of it in my life. Sword pattern technique? I wonder what's so special about this sword manual. The sword pattern technique is actually 2 divine abilities. It sounds good, but in the final analysis, you still have to rely on your own cultivation, which doesn't mean much. One is a pupil technique divine ability, capable of spotting all flaws in the world. The second is a sword technique divine ability, able to shatter any flaw with a single strike. Extinction of All Beings Sword Manual, most of the powerful people in the other shore are liable to fully utilize their other shore tokens. Unless the other shore token is burned, it is possible to squeeze out the full power of the token. Practicing this divine ability allows one to maximize the power of their other shore relic, priced at 1,000,000 divine crystals. If you can cultivate such a supreme sword manual, you should be able to more than double your own strength, but it's a pity that it's too expensive. I am still working on the fusion of the other shore token, so ill. This is the incomplete merging Tao energy sword manual, created by Eastern Emperor Tai. The Eastern Emperor Tai wanted to fuse 3,000 divine das into the sword divine ability and build a truth sword, but he failed. However, the reason for the failure was that the way of merging, it blocked all the way, not that there was an error in the merging divine sword manual. The incomplete merging Dao energy sword manual requires the power of Dao merging. This is the most suitable sword manual for me. Although it is the work of Eastern Emperor Tai's painstaking efforts, because it is incomplete, the price is only million divine crystals. Hey, this is a Dao divine ability. It does not contain the true meaning of Dao, and it is incomplete. I'll take this book. I know. Have you ever merged divine Dao? In my modest capacity, I have indeed delved into the path of Dao merging, so this sword manual is suitable for me. Have you merged 3 or 5 divine Das? If you want to cultivate this sword manual, you need to merge at least divine Das. Interesting. You're so young, and you dare say you've delved into the path of Dao merging? Only divine Das merged? Is this enough? That's enough. If you really want to take this book, go ahead. The Last Pillar of Light. Thank you. This is about the true meaning of eternal sword. In the ancient times, most people practiced the true meaning of nature, but Eastern Emperor Tai used his sword to cross the sea of true meaning to reach the other shore. And the Sanskrit written on this page of yellow paper was spread from the other shore. It turns out that the true meaning of eternal sword was not created by Eastern Emperor Tai. The 13 true meanings were created by those elusive beings. How could we have such wisdom? The outside world only spread rumors, but it was indeed Eastern Emperor Tai who brought this true meaning to the world. The elusive beings. Presumably, it refers to the creatures on the other shore? So how much does this yellow paper cost? Million divine crystals to be borrowed for 1 day. 10 million divine crystals? And it can only be borrowed? Even though the Eastern Emperor Tai decoded the entire true meaning of eternal sword, there's additional information on this yellow paper. Just in case someone can decipher it. Don't say million is worth it. No one has been able to decipher it for so many years, even Eastern Emperor Tai himself. In my opinion, it is impossible to decipher it. Luo Zhang. Xiao Shuang? Why are you here? I also want to ask why you came to the 3rd floor of True Meaning Sword Pavilion. Supreme Sword manuals can just be copied? The prices for the Supreme Sword manuals here are exorbitant. If you want them, I could ask Aunt Ping to make copies for you. This girl talks so lightly. What is her identity? Who dares to break into my True Meaning Sword Pavilion? How dare you speak arrogantly? Okay, stop joking, Uncle Chang. Have you ften me? Supreme Sword manuals can just be copied? This girl talks so lightly. What is her identity? Xiao Shlang, what are you doing in Dragon City instead of practicing in Tai Mountain? Delivering something to someone. Take it. It should be the reward of the eared mouse, and it comes just in time. Thank you for coming all the way here. No big deal. Just tell me which book you like. In fact, Eve picked out a book of true meaning to you, but I FT to give it to you. Xiao Shlang, even if there is a copy of the Supreme Sword manual in Tai Mountain, this is Dragon City, you can't do this. It doesn't matter. If the Supreme One Heavenly Palace hadn't blocked it, my grandma would have passed on the origin swordsmanship to him, which can only be learned by her direct disciples. What? No, at least off. And everything in Dragon City True Meaning Sword Pavilion is off. Fine. I am selling at a loss today. It seems like this guy is not simple. Let's see, for Tai Mountain Sake, all the Supreme Sword manuals are discounted by, how about that? This. Thank you, Uncle Chang. In addition, I also want this book 9 Flash Light-Splitting Swordsmanship. This Supreme Sword Code is just as powerful without relying on a token from the other shore, so we'll take it. 2 Supreme Sword manuals, priced at million divine crystals after a discount. The Irmalis payoff is million divine crystals. Since the place is off, it's not as good as Time later, on the first floor of the True Meaning Sword Pavilion. Flagmaster, thank you for helping me choose the sword manual.
Ha! ALAD, this guy is quite greedy. It's nothing. These 70 or 80 copies should be enough for your disciples to lease for a while.
Our youngest flagmaster in Dragon City has chosen the sword manual in A.
Zhao Wu isn't a flagmaster, so why could he enter Dragon City? Wang Xiao and Zhao Hao?
I didn't expect you to have such beauties under your flag.
Little girl, Luo Zhang is already destined to die. There is no future for following him. Why not join my team? The future will be bright. Join you? Are you qualified?
Our Master Wang will be promoted to Master of the League S, and he'll take over as flagmaster once I reach the other shore. When the time comes, I will be able to support you as a flagmaster.
Don't miss this good opportunity. So you want to do this in a hard way? I am not interested. Get lost. Alpha Lie, we can't do anything inside the Dragon City, but outside. Ah! Such fast sword skills.
She has actually cultivated her true meaning and divine ability to such an extent. If you dare to take action in Dragon City, then I will maintain order on behalf of the City Lord.
Wang Xiao, if you don't want to die, stop it. Do you dare to stop me? It's too fast. Not good. You dare to strike?
I didn't even use half of my strength with that attack just now.
I haven't avenged you for killing Wang Ziyi yet. How about settling the old and new grudges ether today? Watch out. Attacking a young girl in Dragon City, are you tired of living? What? This voice transmission. Could it be that the person guarding the True Meaning Sword Pavilion knows this little girl? The captain of the Dragon City Guard is here. Lord Zhua. It's that evil girl. Who dares to make a move in Dragon City? Do you know the consequences? She broke one of my disciples' arm. Is he telling the truth? Did you start it? So what if I broke his arm? So what if I kill him? What did you say? How dare you be so arrogant? Zichin, this girl is not something you can mess with. ITRD Qing's voice. Lord Zhua, don't stop. Why don't you talk anymore? What do you want? No, nothing, you can leave now. That's more like it. Thanks. Uncle Ching. Maven, I been OHI from the mountain much. Why don't you show me around Dragon? Sure, let's go. Lord Zhua, they violated the rules of Dragon City. And just like that, you let them go. Wang, there are some people you can't mess with. If that young girl asks me to kill you, I'd have to obey. You better watch yourself. Who? Who exactly is she? For the sake of Master of the League Lil, let me remind you again, don't ask questions you shouldn't. I understand. I didn't realize that kid knew such a person. Half an hour later. That is the Tower of Life and Death. If the conflict is too big to be reconciled, you can fight to the death in it. No wonder that tower emits a deadly aura. Over there is the Blood Purification Hall. It is said that when the Master of the League is promoted, he will be given a drop of the Divine Emperor blood. Divine Emperor blood? It is the bloodline of the Emperor in our Supreme One Heavenly Palace. What about you, Xiao Shuang? Your bloodline must not be simple, right? Well, it's a secret. We've arrived at the gate, it's time for me to go. Thank you today, see you in the Sea of True Meaning. Another day has passed, so let's go back. One incense stick of time later outside Dragon City, the Flagmaster is. It's the Flagmaster. Why? Why did you suddenly call me that? Mata, we have discussed it, you are our Flagmaster, naturally you can no longer be called brother. Flagmaster, what did you learn from your Onei trip to Dragon City today? Dragon City is not much different from 7-Star City, but it does offer some true meaning sword manlials. Sword manlials? You mean true meaning divine abilities?
That's right, I have chosen so many in true meaning sword pavilion, so you can choose as you please.
Silk Rain Sword Manhwa. This is the swordsmanship practiced in our academy.
And the Hidden Wind Sword Divine Power.
It's the blue sword. Familiar with it? Have you seen it all before? No, I haven't. I see.
But we have read the sword collection directory and it is recorded in it. The true meaning of sword in the world is divided into 6 levels. The ones you brought back, Flag Master, belong to the 4th level, and there are only 7 of it in the entire Dao Sword Palace. I still have a few books here, specially selected for you Baiching and you, but I don't know what level of sword technique this is. God Sword Technique, the Divine River Momentum Sword Technique. These are all 6th level sword technique. It is the top true meaning divine ability in the sword collection directory. Flagmaster must have paid a high price for buying this sword manual.
Don't worry about the price, just practice at ease.
Yes, thank you, Flagmaster.
Lama Flagmaster Yin, I will study the sword. Good luck, Flagmaster Luo.
Let's take a look at this merging Dao energy sword manual first. What is truth? It is that which is true in all times and places.
Can merging the Tao be considered a foolish dream?
The myriad things of the world change their principles, gather their totality, and then obtain beginning and end. Why does it not feel like a divine ability, but rather like Eastern Emperor's own understanding of the merging of divine Tao?
Hey, this is indeed what that guy thought.
He is quite ambitious and really thinks he can realize the sword of truth. It seems that merging was still very popular back then. If you can really merge all the divine Taos, you can understand all the truths in the unified energy and surpass all the chaos ancient gods.
Even transcending any past in time, reaching true immortality. Who could resist such a temptation? Unfortunately, no one has succeeded.
I guess you're probably the only one who hasn't given lip yet. Marrying Manual, I have no intention of giving up, not to mention that the merging Tao energy is not weak.
The following content. The 3 styles of merging Tao energy sword manual. There are 3 styles in merging Tao energy sword manual.
The 3 Annihilation Strike, the 6 Annihilation Strike and the 1000 Annihilation Strike. In comparison, my merging sword just relies on the added power of each additional Tao fused. The Eastern Emperor divided the merging Tao energy into 3 stages, each stage has different power, and almost brought it to its extreme. It's just a quantitative change without a qualitative leap, no different from leasing gold as a stone to throw at someone.
Is this the sword of truth that the Eastern Emperor speculates about?
It's somewhat difficult to comprehend. It seems I need more time to quietly understand.
Half an hour later, just read this for the time being, and go to the Sea of True Meaning to fulfill your promise. The Sea of True Meaning Eve already given the secret key in Divine Crystal. Why are you still dragging your feet? What's the rush? Y'all not stuck here for just a day or 2, so what if you wait an extra hour? I am here. Finally. Squeak. Wait for me.
When the vortex is lifted, let it go first.
Wash. He's gone again. Don't panic, just wait patiently. 3 hours later, squeak, squeak, squeak. The whirlpool is really gone. I am saved. Okay, you're fine, let's go now. Squeak, take it easy. How about we work ether? There's a huge opportunity here. There's a lot of people trapped in the whirlpool, and if we save them, we could make more than 1 million divine crystals. I am not interested. I am not interested in cooperating, so get out. Squeak, then Tai Mountain can cooperate with Lise, squeak. You. Then. Humph. No collaboration, no collaboration. You're back. Did it go well? Yeah, it went well. It's a bit far, so it took a bit longer. He's a businessman. He wants to work with Lise to save people from the whirlpool and make a lot of money. What was that guy pestering you about just now? Oh, if I wanted to do this business, I want cooperate with him. Maybe the beings who placed the candles come from the other shore.
To be able to put candles at the bottom of the sea of true meaning, they must be powerful entities. Taking a few was already pushing it. If we attracted their attention, we might not be able to handle the consequences. It won't stop squeaking, so we'll have to tell it to get lost. Give me a minute, let's try to cross the fourth dash line ether today. The other shore dark region. Lord Suwa, what's the reason for summoning me? Within a month, 2 candles were extinguished in the sea of true meaning. Is there a big storm in the sea? No, there wasn't. No, with so many soul candles, there might be some accidents. That's strange. When the Yang soul enters the sea of true meaning, it will be completely decomposed. Who can extinguish the soul candle? Do you thousands of soul candles have been made in the palace? I will have them delivered as fast as possible. You have to speed up the progress. But Lord Suwa, if you want to seal the sea of true meaning, you may need tens of millions of soul candles. We're not the only ones placing soul candles, just do as I say. The current numbers are far from enough to even cause trouble to them. Yes, sir. Such beautiful light. The next day outside Dragon City, you have only been in Dragon City for 2 days, and you have already crossed the fourth dash line. At this speed, I am afraid it won't take long for you to surpass me. Flag Masterine is being modest. Masterine, I want to go to Dragon City again. Do you want me to accompany you? No need, I am probably familiar with the rules of Dragon City. If I can't make it back in the next few days, I hope Masterine can take care of my people. 1 incense stick of time later, Sword Training Tower. The 2 sword manuals in my hand require time and effort to ponder. The Sword Training Tower I saw yesterday should be a suitable place for practice. This old man, I want to practice in this tower, may I ask? You haven't even reached the other shore, get out. When I, the steward of the Sword Training Tower. There was a trace of power in his voice. It must be the true meaning of holy words. It is rare in Dragon City. I only know that the Dragon City Sword Training Tower is open to the public, but I haven't heard that it requires a cultivation level of the other shore. If you can pay the divine crystals and are not afraid of death, you can go in. This Sword Training Tower is very dangerous. I am doing it for your own good. Come back after Voictro onto the since the Sword Training Tower is open to the public, there is no reason to exclude people. Alright, then. There are always some little guys who humiliate themselves and are not afraid of death. Come with me. Just put the crystals on the jade plate, crystals will open the room for 1 day. Understood. Luo Zhang, but the time flow rate inside the room is 10:1, which means 1 day outside is 10 days inside the room. When Asai, if you really can't hold it any longer, don't move around and wait until the time is lip. The room will kick you out to save your life. What is in this room? You'll find out when you go in. I don't know what secrets are hidden in this training room, so we'll spend 300 divine crystals to try it out first. Isn't it just a normal training room? It's so simple, but 100 divine crystals a day? That's daylight robbery. What is this? A sword rain. A scratch. Inside the jade in the center is safe. It seems that as I can successfully walk out from this road, I can pass. Since I am here, they'll finish learning the sword styles in merging Dao Energy Sword Manliel first. It can cut through my flesh. This sword has some kind of power. That old man is not trying to scare me. I must go with my own strength. Ionic Ivaning Sword Intense born in the sword rain can calm the cultivator's thoughts. This sword practice tower indeed offers great benefits. 1 day later, after practicing in the room for 10 days, Eve finally mastered the first technique, the 3 annihilation 3-inch, the not mean the merging of 3 divine Daos. It's much more complicated than that. It means combining 3 layers of the merging Dao energy when the move is being leased. Now, let's check the results. 3 annihilation strike. Truly, incredible. Energy released in a different way produces completely different power.
I wonder how much divine megatons this sword has. Not good, the sword rain is denser.
The intensity of this attack may be difficult for even those who have entered the other shore for the first time.
The 6 Annihilation Strike is more powerful than the 3 Annihilation Strike. In principle, they are almost the same, so I can give it a try.
It might be better to continue studying the 9-flash light-splitting sword Manliel, but the rain of swords keeps coming, and even if I forcefully lease the 6 Annihilation Strike, I am afraid I won't be able to cope with it for too long. This manual is an excellent choice for enhancing both the power and speed of swordsmanship.
Maybe it can help me counter the sword rain. 2 days later, the time is almost p. That kid should be kicked out. Oh. Su Clan, you came out first. Master 1, I am sorry. How many times has this happened in the past 6 months? This is the 4th time. Oh, 5th time? Have been selected.
Some people with similar cultivation levels as you have been able to come out of the middle level of the sword training tower safely, and it is very likely that they will actually be selected.
Don't be discouraged. There are not many people at the same level in Dragon City who are better than you.
If you become more skillful in using the tokens of the other shore, you may also have a chance to be selected to become a Supreme One Protector.
I understand, thank you Master 1 for your advice. Phew, I am finally out. Am I seeing illusion? It's that kid. He actually made it through? Is it possible that he cheated?
No, the design of the sword training tower is so rigorous that there is no chance for anyone to cheat.
What's wrong? Master Wen, did I make a mistake?
This brother hasn't yet reached the other shore, and his true meaning aura is only at the 4th level. He just walked out upright?
Kid. How did you open the door? Cross that road, walk lip to the door and open it. What's wrong with that? Is that against the rules? No, it's not. What's your name? Where are you from?
Please tell me.
My name is Luo Zhang, from the Dao Sword Palace. Just call me Elder Wen. Master Wen, the training is over, I'll leave now. Luo Zhang?
Such a powerful person, he should not stay in Dragon City, he must be sent to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace as
Elder One, I have to go now. I'll owe you for the divine crystals you advanced me this time. I'll pay you back in a few days. Dragon City, you kid, always making me advance payment. Well, I'll wait.
I was able to get out of the training room this time, thanks to the 3 Annihilation Strike and the 9 flashlight splitting swordsmanship complementing each other.
However, the biggest issue during the process was the weapon. 3 swords, which are treasures of primordial chaos, all shattered during the attacks.
Best Sword Shop. Although the Soaring Snake Sword is tough, Supreme One Heavenly Palace's attitude towards our Li people is not clear at all, so I must not reveal my identity by using the treasure. Therefore, I urgently need a suitable long sword now.
Ha! Still following me. Stop hiding. You've been following me all the way, what do you want? You've discovered for a while, haven't you? I am a little embarrassed, just wanted to ask, do you have any unique secrets? You mean the technique of leaving the sword training tower room?
100 divine crystals.
Yes. Do you really have such skills? I can offer.
No need for divine crystals. The technique is simple, just be stronger than me, and I assure you, you can exit the sword training tower.
Eve told you the technique, don't follow me anymore. Do you mean that I am weaker than you now? But I have already entered the other shore, and you. Wait. Let's be friends. Are you looking to buy a sword? I have a good sense of swords. I am Su Quan. Have you heard of the Su family from the Bloom Divine Province? The Su family in the Bloom Divine Province? Yes.
Our Su family is a famous weapon refining family.
I know almost all the swords here.
Even most of the swords in Supreme One Heavenly Palace are exclusively supplied by my Su family.
What kind of sword is this? You have such a good eye, this sword.
Sword is made of silver from the spring water of the other shore's token Crane Spring. It costs divine crystals in our Su family, but it's worth divine crystals in Dragon City.
And this one? And this one? And what about this one?
Green Arranged Sword, this sword has a great background. Wind Sword, this is a fast sword, winning with speed, it requires divine items in Dragon City.
XLAN Ling Sword. I can't get anything to say at all. There's nothing you don't recognize.
Of course. I like all these 4 swords.
Then, do you want them all?
The 4 of them ether cost almost divine crystals, which is enough to practice the sword tower several times.
Give me of each. Not 4. What? That's a lot. What? That's a lot. What's the matter? I am just preparing a weapon for each of my followers. No problem, no problem, I'll pack them up for you right away. I didn't expect you to be so wealthy, you really keep a low profile. Are there any higher grade long swords?
Of course.
Please come with me.
Altold Dragon City is not short of tykes, it's rare to see someone so generous.
He must be a person of considerable background. A selection of the finest items from the CABI. Let's not talk about me for now, Eve brought a valuable customer to you, can we talk business first?
Su Khan.
What brought you here?
Su Diao, head of the CABI.
You kid, you didn't listen to your father, how long do you want to stay in Dragon City?
Linkle Lil.
Please spare me.
I will never leave Dragon City until I die.
You kid.
This customer, the swords of the inner CABI, are all fed with the Su family's bloodline. Only those who hold 1,000,000 divine crystals can talk business here.
1,000,000 divine crystals. Did you just say the swords are all fed with the Su family's bloodline?
Has the bloodline of the ancient beast race or shadow race? This bloodline is the most suitable for Fing swords. For example, these 6 long swords are imbued with the blood of our Su family, and they can all be regarded as profound blood treasures. The cheapest sword is worth 1,000,000 divine crystals. This sword seems to be very similar to the soaring snake sword described in the books.
How powerful is this sword?
Being able to recognize the soaring snake sword already shows broad knowledge.
Yes, it is a replica of the soaring snake sword.
This replica is considered a third-rate Profilino blood treasure, priced at in terms of power, it naturally cannot be as strong as the original.
This creation is good enough to pass off as the real thing. I'll buy it. If there is ever a time when I have to use the soaring snake sword, I can use this as a substitute to get through.
Good, Yalra, a quick decisive person. This sword is a profound blood treasure, but what about the real soaring snake sword? After the Middle Ages, treasures have been categorized into 3 classes, and each one can be subcategorized into 3 levels. The 3 classes are profound blood treasure, other shore treasure and grand nature treasure, and the real soaring snake sword is a third-rate grand nature treasure.
Only third-rate?
The thing of a grand nature treasure requires pristine materials, which came into existence before the beginning of the chaos. There are only dozens of such grand nature treasures in the entire mother world, and they are irreplaceable. It's considered third-rate simply because it does not contain that many pristine materials. Even so, it's more than analy to cause a massive stir among every race.
I see.
Good eye.
What about this sword? How much does it cost?
It's called Snow. It's a first-rate profound blood treasure. It also just so happens to be the best sword in our store. I'll told this sword doesn't have any other shore tokens, it is comparable to some other shore treasures.
The price is 1,000,000 divine crystals.
The replica of soaring snake sword isn't enough for facing enemies, and this sword has caught my eye. I had originally planned to reserve 1,000,000 divine crystals to purchase that. Never mind, divine crystals can be earned again.
I'll buy this sword too. Luo Zhang, great. That's great. Su Ge, there is Snow. The blood aura it exhibits. Indeed, they are exploiting her again. Why does Su Quan has something to do with him? What? Aren't you also a flag master?
But you just said you'd never leave Dragon City.
Wouldn't it be impossible to enter if you give lip your status as a flag owner?
Wait, brother Luo Zhang, I have decided.
I want to join your team.
I can just return the flag. Master Chen, who I originally followed, is about to take the Supreme One Protector exam, and I am now a free man.
Don't worry about this, I have a way to get in and out of Dragon City. If you really want to, of course you can join. One last question. Why do you want to follow me? Family of weapon refiners, so he might be able to help me and my subordinates, so it wouldn't hurt to let him join.
That's great.
I just want to follow the rich. That simple? I am afraid it's not that simple. Tai Mountain, there's no need to ask for a meeting, Master Gu won't agree.
Xiaoyinhe, founder of Dao Sword Palace, I sincerely request to see Master Gue, please send a message.
When SI pays his respects to Chiu, great heavenly ministers. Did you mean just now that? The candidate for the Supreme One Protector Yahello reporting is a young man named Luo Zhang, correct?
That's right, this man has passed the sword training tower. Although it's just the first level, the fact that he passed without having reached the other shore shows his extraordinary talent.
You've already heard of this person?
Luo Zhang showed outstanding abilities in the Dao Sword Palace I founded, and was also someone I introduced to the Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
I have my own arrangements.
If he comes to your sword training tower, please take care of him.
Since Lord Xiu directly recommended him, why keep him in Dragon City?
Understood.
Outside Dragon City this Su Quan, he will also join the team from now on.
There is actually a powerhouse from the other shore joining us.
You are truly worthy of being the Flag Master. Flag Master, look. This is the liquid that I bought at the market. It is the raw material of Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid.
You can buy a big bottle of it for only 10 divine crystals. It's very profitable to use it to make the spirit liquid. It's a good way to earn divine crystals if you can sell it. Just leave the sales to me, Flag Master only needs to make the spirit liquid.
Knight Ha? Brother Luo Zhang will also make the Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid himself? How many other skills do you have that I don't know? Alright, you get familiar with everyone, they'll go make the liquid first. Luo Zhang Su Quan.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you're told, Flag Master. Eve made nearly bottles of Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid, the market price S, divine crystals a bottle, even if I'd only sell it for, I'll still make million. It's time to examine the other shore key given by the Malize.
Ha? Why does it look so familiar?
That's it, the copper piece of the tomb spirit. The shape and size are almost the same, only the pattern is different. It seems that this copper piece is also an other shore key. Xiao Shlang mentioned that to lease the key in the other shore, one must first decipher the Sanskrit on the key to know the information of the corresponding temple. Supreme One Heavenly Palace had hired a special decipherer, but it took a long time.
No need to worry, let's go and ask Nyener first. Inner World Husband, you're back. Xia Dia. Where is Nyener? I have something urgent to ask him for.
This kid has recently started to experience the stirrings of love, and has fallen in love with a girl from A.
But that girl's is being suppressed by another. Nyener couldn't stand it and said he wanted to teach those people a lesson. Nyener has a sweetheart too? Outside the heavenly jade in the inner world, where did this madman come from? The three monsters of the heavenly jade. Come on out. An evil god left, and another monster came? For a beauty, he's willing to rage against injustice. He's really grown up. To challenge our continent's #1 all by himself, such audacity. Humph. Long you can continue to be arrogant. Are you really thinking you can bully my heavenly jade? Only one came out? The other two were scared, right? Bullshit. I am enough to deal with you, little brat. Nyener. Dad, why are you here? I don't need your help. I am not here to help you, I need your help. That's more like it. Heavenly Jade Monster, just wait here for me. I'll be back in a moment. Take a look at this. Dad, what the hell is this? It's something I got in the mother world. What is this? It looks amazing.
This one says First Heaven.
What? Gibberish?
Please help me decipher the Sanskrit on it.
Movin', I can't understand a bunch of strings at the back. It says gibberish.
That's just how it's pronounced. Another one says Ninth Heaven, the rest is the same, all gibberish. Just recite those sentences to me, so I can memorize them. One incense stick of time later. Phew, I finally finished reading. I feel so stupid.
Alright, Dad.
Chirping, grunting, croaking.
Dad, can I go back now?
Sure. If you really want to marry your sweetheart, you have to let Dad know early.
Why does MOM tell you everything? Alright. Dad, I am going to work first.
Mouse was indeed cunning, giving only a key to the first heaven of the other shore.
That's fine, for those newly entering the other shore, the first heaven is more suitable anyway.
Surprisingly, the piece from the tomb spirit turns out to be a key to the ninth heaven of the other shore.
The usefulness of this key may only be known when I get to the other shore. Youthful arrogance, this kid is even more so than I was back in the day. After all, in my inner world, he won't be in any danger. Next, I must quickly enter the 6- line and rescue Ling Shuang's cousin from the maelstrom.
1 hour later in the Sea of True Meaning. Let's go to the 6- line now and save your cousin.
Counting on you.
Then, once we reach the other shore, we can start exploring the temples. By the way, Eve had someone translate the Sanskrit on the other shore key, but they only managed to decipher first heaven. The higher the level of the heaven, the more dangerous its temple's interior, and the more powerful the other shore tokens found inside.
The map on the other shore key points to the templecation. Sanskrit, it's good enough to know which heaven it refers to, at least ensuring we won't enter the wrong temple. The rest that wasn't translated doesn't really matter if we understand it or not.
Once you activate it with divine crystals, its patterns will be imprinted on your soul's hand. Then, just slap your palm, and the temple will open.
After crossing the 9- line, we are almost to the other shore.
The last part of the journey is extremely dangerous, so we need to be more careful. But how do we open the temple if we can't bring the other shore key into the Sea of True Meaning?
I am here, don't worry too much.
You can see other people's faces clearly when you get to the other shore.
Finally, I won't just see your blurred figure anymore. That would be much more convenient.
It's been a while since I entered the Mother World, and I don't know how far the evil god has reached now. Mother World Du Star Province. This place is really desolate. I haven't seen a single living creature after traveling for so long.
Ha!
So many corpses, all from the same race.
Ahead is a group of monsters? Finally, something alive.
If I were you, I would reveal the location of the other shore key. Su Yuan clan leader, at least it Kalo spare your brother's life.
You're obviously bribed by the Heavenly Wolf clan to annihilate my War Dog clan. Even if I give you the key, you wouldn't spare my brother. I won't let you have your way.
You see through things quite clearly. Anyway, Eve already found one, he'll eventually find the other.
In this case, there's no need to keep you any longer. What's all the fuss about? You're next, the last of the War Dog clan.
Brother! The thing you're holding, that's the so-called other shore key, right?
You don't need to know that.
Yes, sir.
Hand over the key nicely, and I might leave you a hoi mutz. Who are you?
Where did this young boy come from and dare to threaten me?
Take down this reckless bastard. Just taking action is fine.
There's no need to talk.
Leader, help me.
This guy has no aura of the other shore at all, so why is he so powerful?
You are the only one in this group who has some skills. Come and give me a few moves to practice. Don TB2.
Ever heard of an other shore token? How could you possibly defeat me with my first Heaven's Tsuelwan sword?
How fragile is it? It's not over yet. Let's see what he knows. Well, it's somewhat valuable. I'll take the other shore key, thank you. Brother. The War Dog clan were all dead and gone, so there's only one survivor left to look into the memories and the whereabouts of the other shore key. Paracel province in the southwest. There is a cave in the shortest hill, there lies another shore key. There are traps inside, but it's not difficult to break them with your skill. You're just going to tell me? No matter what your purpose is, if you kill my enemy, I will repay you with the key to the other shore. This kid took the initiative, so there was no need to bother searching his memory. Then, what else do you have? Kid, what are Yoli doing? Sir. You're so powerful, can you take me with you and teach me a few tricks? After the Liyuan clan and the Heavenly Wolf clan annihilated my clan, I want to seek revenge. Sure enough, I am delusional. Okay, please kill me, sir. You've got a lot of guts, don't you know I can crush you with my hands? The War Dog clan is gone, my brother is dead, and I am the only one left. Living only to be cursed as a harbinger of disaster. Maybe I was the curse that killed my entire clan. Mothering drove his father crazy. What a disaster. What ninit evil god do you call yourself? How ridiculous. He's so evil, it's bad luck. Well, I am the only one who can say whether you're a disaster or not. You're all alone in the world, just like me. If you want revenge, I'll let you have it. Thank you, sir. I can be useful, my clan had a method passed down that could weaken an opponent's young soul. Alphalai, I only heard a rough idea from my brother, it might help you once. A save guy. My name is Evil God, what's your name? First, let's retrieve the other shore key. My name is Xiaoguang. / Yes. Looking won't bring them back to life, let's move on. I wonder if the creator has reached the other shore. I am still stuck on the 3- line, I need to speed UPI. 9 months later, the Sea of True Meaning, that's it. We are finally crossing the 9- line. We should be able to reach the other shore s. Luo Zhen, look. We can see land up ahead. Everyone often forms a team to move forward ether. Let's just follow the boat in front. If you can't steady your boat, please return on your own. Everyone, be careful. Before the 9- line, the wind and waves will get bigger and bigger. The wind is getting more and more biting, so I must take a soul pill first. INF. Will people die every time they hit the other shore? It's a little better now. I heard my grandma say that a long time ago, the number of soul pills was extremely rare. There are countless souls who die on the 9- line, and those who make it to the other shore are only 1 in a million. That's... what a big wave. Don't worry, the person in front will probably tell you the time. Tell the time? What does it mean? There is a huge wave feet high ahead. It takes about 4 breaths to wait. 4 breaths. Get ready if you don't want to die. 4 breaths. Those behind, get ready. Deal with this huge wave, just get out when it rolls in front of us. Wave has a certain width. According to the approximate speed of its movement, we exit and wait for 4 breaths before coming back in. I see. That's a good idea. Don't be impatient, wait until it gets closer. Now. N. 4 breaths later. Xiao Shlang? Why isn't she back? She's not caught in a huge wave, is she? Watch out. Not good. That was close. What's wrong with you? You should look forward immediately after you. Fortunately, it was just a small wave. If it had been another huge wave, you would be dead by now. I didn't see you, I thought you didn't make it. Even so, you shouldn't have turned back. I understand. It's too normal for people to die trying to reach the other shore, even if I died, there'd be nothing you could do. He is worried about me,
this guy.
There's another wave. There's probably 100 more like it. Let's proceed carefully. 3 hours later, I can't feel the cold anymore, it's warmer. Are we on the other shore? The beach ahead is the other shore. We're finally here. This is the other shore. Other shore. Here I come. I can't feel the cold anymore, it's warmer. Are we on the other shore? The beach ahead is the other shore. We're finally here. Heaven on the other shore. There are heavens on the other shore, and it's said that each one is different. What do you mean there's nothing here? It's right under your feet. Yes. This is the most common other shore token.
It's called Crimson Golden Sand. No one fuses with the Crimson Golden Sand, because it is the weakest kind of other shore tokens. It only contains the force of half a technically, the other shore's tokens should be plentiful, but there shouldn't be any on this beach, right? Are Yoli saying these sands are tokens of the other shore? I can really feel a bit of energy from it. See those stones? Those are the heavenly cyan stones. Whenever a warrior fuses with it, they automatically gain the force of a divine megaton. He. Although I have never been here, there are countless people in the Supreme One Heavenly Palace who have been to the other shore, and I hear them talk about it every day.
It would be hard not to know. It seems that there are treasures everywhere in the other shore. Xiao Shuang. Stones and sand are not our targets, though.
One incense snick of time later.
This one is called Angelica de Hurica.
Its function is almost the same as the heavenly cyan stone, and they are regarded as the weeds of the other shore. Although it is suitable for the true meaning of eternal sword, its power is too weak.
This is a birch leaf.
It has a healing effect after being fused.
These flowers and plants are also tokens of the other shore.
No matter in the god's domain or the mother world, I have never seen anyone whose token of the other shore is a living creature.
Are there any living beings leased as tokens of the other shore? Timine ta I a vihni what hi.
Yes, but it's rare. The other shore is not a lifeless world, there are also living things. In the state of the Yang Soul, it is difficult to capture the creatures on the other shore. On the contrary, countless people have died in their hands.
Di Qing, both of you. It's not easy to wander the other shore, do you want to join us? D Su. M4 and in VHI/ and / omit the benefits of joining you? Ave int /and/. Eve got an other shore key of the sacred Mallow Temple. If you're interested, you can explore it with us. What do you think? Well, the pattern in his hand is exactly the same as the one on my key to the first heaven. The pattern in his hand is exactly the same as the one on my key to the first heaven. Then let's go ether. Since it's the same temple, we might as well join forces, since we're likely to encounter each other.
Great, we brothers have just entered the other shore and wanted to get a good token of the other shore.
With you two joining us, it should go more smoothly. 1 hour later, let's set off right away. My name is Di Chang, and this is my brother Di Su. Here we are. This is the sacred Mallow Temple. This temple looks dilapidated, but its design is exquisite and the craftsmanship is sophisticated. Who built it? After waiting for more than half a month, someone finally opened the door. I really don't know. After the temple is opened, the door will not close immediately. It seems that those people are planning to steal. Those poor bastards. Let's go inside. What a suffocating aura. I wonder what mysteries lie inside. If this temple was built with things from the other shore, wouldn't these bricks and stones also be tokens of the other shore?
Yes, the bricks and stones leased to build the temple are good tokens of the other shore.
But the bricks and stones here are difficult to destroy with Yang Soul. So why is the exterior of the temple so dilapidated? Just because it's difficult to destroy now doesn't mean it couldn't be destroyed before. For example, there was a time when you could physically enter the sea.
There are so many stattles, and none of them look like the vicious creatures I have seen before.
I wonder what kind of race built the temple. I see. What? There's actually a heavenly cobweb. It's the heavenly cobweb. How lucky.
Brother, don't let those guys get the upper hand.
We should check it out too.
Heavenly cobweb is an extremely valuable token of the other shore, ranking among the top in the first heaven.
Let's go and have a look too. Let's go. It's really heavenly cobweb.
It's on the second floor of the temple.
I am the one who opened the sacred Mallow temple. This token belongs to us, you can't touch it.
That's right. We discovered the heavenly cobweb first, so everyone should compete fairly for it.
Ha, who are you? Once the temple is opened, can you still close it?
D. Chang who invited us in, and we should help them.
Hold on, something's odd.
First heaven, it should have been raided by a lot of people. Why would there be such a good thing like the heavenly cobweb?
Help! Is someone screaming? Light beams. They are coming towards us too. It's almost reached us, let's go up. Hurry! There are statlies everywhere in the temple.
If all the statues emit this kind of white light, there's hardly any space to dodge.
We can't leave through the main entrance anymore. Can we just leave the other shore directly?
No. It's impossible to leave from within the temple. Our only option now is to ruin upward, hoping there are no
floor. There are stattles everywhere. We're at the top, there's no way out. They're catching up. Over there. There's a gap in the wall, let's hide there. Aha! That was close.
What kind of light?
That was close. What kind of light is this?
It can directly melt the Yang soul. It must be the soul melting prime light. It is very common in large temples, but I have never heard of anyone saying that the temples in the first heaven also have soul melting.
No matter what kind of light it is, it will always consume energy, and it won't continue to shine like this, right? What's that? Don't come over here. Monster. Ah. Probably not. There seems to be movement outside? It seems like something is crawling on the wall. Sue, what's wrong with you? Sue. No. It's D Chang and D Sue, what happened to them? Kill Sue, I will tear you alive. Come at me. Don't be afraid, I am here. Get away, get away. Monster. What are you? Don't come here.
It seems that some monster has appeared, Luo Zhang. The soul-melting prime light is still firing, there's nowhere to escape now, we can only hide here for now.
Di Qing was silent. It seemed that he had, says Luo Zhang, look at the wall. There is something. Xiao Shuang. What's wrong with you? This, what is this? These eyes. So terrifying. It feels like they are mobilizing the fear in my heart.
The past true meaning of goodwill and malice could release the fears from one's heart.
Don't. Stay away.
Although I can still been frozen by fear, unable to move. These eyes have no true meaning, but they seem to be able to easily dig out the fear in the soul.
Xiao Shuang is obviously more affected. What should I do now? No.
I thought it was some kind of monster, but it turned out to be the dreaded eye demons.
You recognize this monster?
Ha! Not only do I know it, I also know how to counter it.
I got it.
Listen to me, don't look at these eyes, and use the emotion severing divine Tao again.
Sure enough, the fear welling up in my heart disappeared. Dealing with the dreaded eye demons is actually quite simple. Don't make eye contact. Once you do, even the strongest cannot withstand it.
Then use the severing emotion divine Tao to cut off the perception of fear, and you won't be affected by it.
Indeed. Ah.
It seems that the dreaded eye demons first control people with fear, making them lose the ability to resist, then drags them into the soul-melting prime light.
In this case, my leg. It's trying to drag me out. Save me. Let's try removing the eyeballs first. Ugh. Phew. No, I am not scared anymore. Has that thing gone? What kind of divine Tao have you practiced?
That thing just now can change your mind, making you fall into fear and lose the ability to resist.
If you can control your fear, you can resist it. There's still a sound outside. I don't practice the 5 elements divine Tao, which cannot help me control my mind. Ah. Here they come again. Above. Below. Everywhere. Xiao Shuang cannot remain unaffected, and I can only temporarily repel it, but cannot eliminate it. By the way, her soul necklace.
She said the necklace has strong soul power.
But in her current state, I must find a way to calm head down Sidoti. Great domination technique.
The Great Dominion technique and the emotion-severing divine Tao both involve leasing energy at the soul level.
It's worth a try now.
It should be enough to find the method to awaken the soul necklace from her memory first, and then let her execute it.
C/IN. Found it. But this is... Which door? It's just a matter of time.
I shouldn't think about this, I have to hurry up and let Xiao Shuang use the necklace.
It worked.
I just leased the Great Domination technique on you, and then you leased the soul necklace to kill that thing.
Great domination technique, stop. What? Happened? No ban MUNS. Great domination technique? Doesn't that mean you saw my memories? Don I work, I only explored the method of using the soul necklace and didn't look at anything else.
It's a bit strange, the sound I heard before was different from the sound of this thing spreading on the wall.
Ha? Something else? I think there's something else out there. At least it didn't make any more noise.
Let's go out and take a look after the soul-melting prime light stops.
1 hour later.
The soul-melting prime light has stopped.
Faye, the errant attacked us for so long, so maybe it's not that powerful. There's something glowing over there. Let's. A spider? I understand now.
The heavenly cobweb on the 2nd floor should be left by this guy.
This is the heavenly weaver spider. Is that the spider that attacked us? No, I don't think so. I was told by no.
About the dreaded eye demons, so I won't tell Xiao Shuang for now. Here, and these black traces are similar to those we saw on the wall earlier.
Mia slash. Clack. 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 Ah. It's alive? Nope. I think I got it. Inside the stomach of the heavenly weaver spider. It's full of those creatures we saw earlier. It's so small, it looks like the offspring of that thing. Thing controlled the heavenly weaver spider and multiplied inside it.
Although these small ones can also arouse fear in the heart, they are still much weaker than the larger ones and are not to be feared.
Do Ilaklui, why are they all running behind that statue? Let's check it out. What's this? Luo Zhang, there's more behind. IDD. The largest one has a very strong soul aura. So it has the same effect as the soul pill? I think. This should be a soul crystal.
It is made by refining the young soul that was killed.
Soul crystals can enhance young soul's abilities.
No, the soul pill only restores the power of the soul and enhances the young soul for a short period of time. The soul crystal increases the upper limit of the young soul, making the young soul more powerful.
I see. Soul crystals are so useful. Would anyone hunt down yang souls specifically to refine them? Aveng there have been.
But those who tried went mad afterward.
NG.
Think about it, if you forcibly absorb a living soul, you'd also absorb its memories, and with too many memories, one could go insane. But the soul-melting prime light in the temple can remove the memory flame, purifying the yang soul. As for these two little glazed beads, I can't guess what they are. Ha, you are so ignorant. These demonic eyes are excellent items for soul integration, recommend merging with them. It turns out to be called the demonic eye. By the way, you're lucky to be alive this time. What do you mean? Sacred Mallow Temple is simply a random name given by you humans. This temple originally belonged to the dreaded eye demons, who were once a powerful clan in the chaos. But the temple is in ruins, and the demons should have been extinct long ago. Perhaps the remaining dreaded eye demons controlled a heavenly weaver spider that trespassing. If Xiao Shuang hadn't happened to have the soul necklace, it wouldn't have been easy for you to escape. Then he used the soul-melting prime light in the temple to harvest the young soul and made it into soul crystal, with the purpose of quickly reproducing future generations. So all the races in chaos can build temples on the other shore? Are they all considered transcendent beings? Well, yes, but only the leaders of the eye demons could be considered transcendent beings. These are just their very weak descendants. They are much littler than me. You're not much better either. What are you staring at? Let's quickly absorb this soul crystal. It will be of great benefit to our yang soul. This is a rare opportunity. All you need to do is put your divine sense into it. It's nothing. I'll do it. 2 incense sticks of time later. I can already feel a strong power within my young soul. The soul crystal is indeed effective. Can these 2 glass beads be fused into a token of the other shore? Of course. Such a big one, with the young souls of hundreds of people integrated into it. As it's not a living thing, trying to fuse isn't a problem. Then, can the dead heavenly weaver spider be leased for fusion? I see. Luo Zhang, it's not impossible, anything on the other shore can be integrated. Ling Shuang, but to fuse the corpse of the heavenly weaver spider, it would be better to combine it with the heavenly cobweb that. But I still don't know how to fuse the tokens from the other shore. During the fusion, it is necessary to use the true meaning of Tao, so that the true meaning can be merged into the token of the other shore. You know all the things you shouldn't know, but you don't know the things that everyone knows. It's not hard, watch me. This bead is not in line with the true meaning of Eternal Sword? The true meaning has been rejected. Token of the other shore actually choose their true meaning? It's rare. I heard that this happens only to some very powerful tokens of the other shore. I didn't expect it to appear on these glass eyes. This bead seems to be something special. Let me try. Since the true meaning of Eternal Sword doesn't fit, let's try the true meaning of nature. It actually perfectly matches your true meaning of nature. This bead is moving inside my body. Now it seems to have moved to my right eye. It's terrifying. Sorry. I was just trying to activate it. It's okay. It seems that it also has the ability to disturb the mind. I wonder how much divine megatons it can lineage. I can't merge with it, so you might as well take it to the Ear Mice clan and sell it in the market on the other shore. At least you can exchange it for a lot of soul pills. I'll just take the heavenly cobweb. Let's break into the temple ether and find something. We agree that each of us will have half of it, and you can accept the other one. Actually merge with one more token from the other shore. Is that so? You have also cultivated the eternal true meaning of Eternal Sword. For each true meaning of Tao you master, you can merge with one token. Then why do all the people in Dragon City only cultivate one true meaning of Tao? How many people are as talented as you? It takes them a long time to master something. By the way, those little monsters just ran this way, but there are only 3 beads here. Where are they hiding? I received the inheritance from Yuan Qingtian in the land of Tao and understood the true meaning of goodwill and malice in a thought, but you didn't put any effort into it. It seems that I have to pick it up. Well, we'll find out next time. There's a crack in the wall. Did they through it?
It's a pity that the current Yan soul body cannot destroy the temple wall.
Maybe when your physical body crosses the other shore in the future, we can do it again. Half an hour later, outside Dragon City, he actually exudes such a powerful aura of the Yang soul.
Luo Zhang, you've already reached the other shore.
Yes.
I was lucky this time.
I swallowed the soul crystal in the temple of the first heaven and flisted it with a token of the other shore.
You have just reached the other shore, and your Yang soul has undergone a completely different transformation?
Soul crystal?
I don't know either, but the temple is really weird. How could such a precious thing appear in the first heaven?
This was a huge.
Inside Dragon City Flagmastering, I want to go to Dragon City to practice for a few days.
Please take care of my disciples.
Okay, don't worry.
Finally, I have my first token of the other shore. Let's see how powerful it is.
Xiong. Keep your voice down.
I heard this guy has a strong background. He talked back Wang Xiao, but Wang Xiao didn't dare to say anything.
It's the kid who was against Wang Yuan.
It's the snow sword from the best sword shop. That sword was actually bought by him. He is really rich. I'd better to close my eyes to avoid the red light from the demonic eye, attracting attention.
What's that light?
Scared me to death.
Phew,
I didn't control the demonic eye well, and the red light scared me to death.
Nyan divine megatons.
This must be the token of the other shore from the third heaven. But he only has the aura of the first heaven. Training tower with just half of the power of the demonic eye, there were divine megatons.
It is really a good token. Now it's time to practice the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Elder One, is there a clean secret cultivation room available at this time? What do you want to practice?
I want to practice another true meaning. Becalize the sword rain outside Dragon City will affect the mind. It is not suitable for cultivating the true meaning other than the true meaning of eternal sword. Since Master Chiu asked me to take care of Luo Zhang.
3 days later midnight, I'll make a room for you. True meaning of goodwill and malice is also very high. I've basically completed it. Thank one.
Dragon City Market Yubaiching and the others have been selling Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid for a while.
I wonder how it's going. Let's go check it out. Why is the market not as lively as Luoshul today? There is also a smell of blood?
That's
what happened. Luo Zhang. I am afraid that something happened to them. Flag Master. You are finally back. Brother Dugu, the Alibi.
They are still alive, just seriously injured.
Whito Iro, what happened?
Here, take this potion first. It should be Situ XILS person, Becalize the Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid. Every year at the transition between winter and spring, there will be a lot of people trying to climb over the sword wall, and the demand for Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid will also skyrocket. At this time in previous years, the price of Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid was skyrocketed by, or even more. The price and only sold it at the normal price of, per bottle, so a lot of people came.
That's why there's no business on Situ XALS side.
Yubaiching was selling in the market without any publicity, but it didn't take long for them to discover.
They were already merciful, they only injured Dugu and the others.
They also destroyed all our Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid.
Who is Situ XIL?
He is a master of the league with 5th heaven level cultivation in Dragon City.
5th heaven level master of the league?
Situ XALS Sword Enlightenment Spirit Liquid was transported from the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, and he was actually an agent entrusted by the higher-ups. He has a lot of background, so it's better not to mess with him.
Is that so? No matter who he is, if he hurts my friend, ill.
Where do they sell them?
Take me there.
Yes, Flag Master.
1 incense stick of time later. Is Luo Zhang trying to make an enemy of a master of the league? This is going to be trouble. This is it. As the master of the league, Situ XILI will not come to the market to run the business in person.
He has sent several flag masters to help him take care of it.
One of the Flag Master's Brolite people here today. I wondered who was coming, but it turned out to be you. What, today's little lesson wasn't enough? Or are you here to apologize and seek peace?
It seems you're the one who harmed my disciples, but no need to apologize.
First at
Sword enlightenment spirit liquid is worth millions.
Honia millions. Kid, you came here on purpose to get yourself killed. Did he also take action? You only did one thing right today, and you will be happy for it. For the rest of your life. Well, he was the one who injured Brother Dugue and Yue Baicheng. Dragon Snake dancing swordsmanship. His sword's power is truly frightening, my full force strike from the third heaven level could barely block it. Then I hope you can still block the second move. Yuok the move. Ah. You don't. The thing you'll be grateful for the rest of your life is that you didn't kill any of my people.
Who dares to destroy my Lord Citus' shop?
Bastard, did you do it? Well, let's teach them a lesson. These are the other two flag masters who manage the store. Luo Zhang's 9-flash light-splitting swordsmanship.
In such a short period of time, he has almost mastered it.
Alpha Lai, he has just entered the other shore, he makes 3 flag masters seem powerless against him.
I must admit, some gaps can't be bridged by time alone.
Go back and tell Situ Xali, if he has any grievances, just come at me. If you ever attack one of my men again, the next time won't be so simple.
Today the flag master has avenged you as well, but I am afraid Sith Xali won't let this go.
Dragon City, Ascending Phoenix Tower. Congratulations, Master of the League Lu. Congratulations, Master of the League Lu.
Situ Xal, Master of the League of Dragon City. After only one assessment, he was admitted to the Supreme One Protector, and his days in Dragon City were finally over.
Alas, the hard days have just begun. Guanshan Province is in turmoil again.
Hundreds of Supreme One Protectors died last month.
For someone like me who was just promoted, I don't know what will happen next. Leader Lu of Supreme One Protector, after I leave, please take care of my old friend Wang Zhu.
I hope you will take care of him in the future. At that time, he will replace me as the Master of the League.
It's my honor. Lord Situ. Not good. What? Why you have to make such a fuss?
Lord Situ, someone smashed our shop, injured 3 flagmasters, and destroyed hundreds of bottles of Sword Enlightenment spirit liquid.
What? Who did it?
The subordinates found out that the man's name was Luo Zhang, and like us, he was also selling Enlightenment Sword spirit liquid.
Do you know this person?
I wonder WHOD have the guts to crash Lord Citus' place.
So it's this guy again. Wang Man, of course I do. It's just a new flagmaster.
He also killed a member of my Wang family under the sword wall.
Flagmaster? Shouldn't this little grasshopper have been crushed by you, Master Wang?
You didn't know, but one day I almost killed him, but unfortunately there was a little girl beside him that got in the way.
That girl's status is not ordinary, even the person in Sword Tower took action to protect her. Clally. Dano able to sell Sword Enlightenment spirit liquid, this Luo Zhang must have some background. Ahem, no matter how powerful he is, he can't be compared to you. He ruined my business, and I will definitely make him pay the price.
Please lead the way, I must see him before Nightial. You are the one who helps the Supreme One Heavenly Palace manage the Sword Enlightenment spirit liquid. The boy surnamed Luo didn't ask any questions, and he dared to smash up your shop without saying a word.
Yes. Dragon City in the evening, Flagmaster. My injury is much better, but Situ Xil is not someone we can mess with. I am afraid this matter is not over yet. How is your wound? Just take good care of yourself, I know that.
In fact, the more we give in, the more the other party will press forward.
/VNAI is it Wang Xiao? What's more, you are my people. How can I sit back and ignore them when they hurt you?
// W/S what's more, you are my people.
How can I sit back and ignore them when they hurt you? Luo Zhang, come forward. So if they come again.
What, you're afraid to show your face after smashing my store?
It's Sith XILWHS here. Just like the rumors said, he can't tolerate an overnight feud.
Lord Situ. Luo Zhang is new here and doesn't know the rules. You, sir, are an honorable person, so I hope you won't argue with him. Luo Zhang is no match for him.
We can't let the situation intensify. Flagmaster Tong, Yu Huan has been following you. This may be a misunderstanding.
I hope Flagmaster Tong can help me to persuade him.
You think you are? Begging for mercy for him? Get out. Cough cough. Pretty resilient, huh? Then take another hit.
The person you are looking for is me. It is none of if you had stood up earlier, it would have been better. Tell me where your sword enlightenment spirit liquid comes. Okay, you roll all the way on the ground first, roll to the gate of Dragon City, and I will tell you. There are many ways to seek death, but this is the first time I have encountered one like you.
Ha 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 ha. Is this guy insane? Can't he hear that Situ Xili is offering him a way out?
With such arrogance, death is certain.
Alright, let's see how you die. Flag Master.
You take her further away and leave it to Omi here.
Yes.
Someone as self-righteous and arrogant as you, Eve never encountered before either.
Die.
The plinch he just punched was extremely powerful. He should have majored in the divine Tao of strength, combined with the token of the other shore.
Since this is the case, I will treat him in his own way. Sith XAL's move has at least the power of 10 divine megatons. Flag Master, he. That's Sith XILI? Flag Master is fine.
He is worthy of being my Flag Master.
He can actually compete with the Master of the League. He is so strong. It seems the Flag Master didn't act impulsively.
His growth rate has simply exceeded all our expectations.
When has Luo Zhang ever let us down? Your power. How did you do it? Your power. How did you do it? There are some secrets that I can only tell the dead. If you want to know them, you have to pay for them with your life. A junior master, without even using a weapon, managed to withstand that strike and even pushed me back. Arrogant brat, was just careless with that move. You are the kind of person who doesn't take your opponents seriously and overestimates your capabilities. You. Wild Snow Sword. He's finally gotten serious after being provoked.
Mini Ion after practicing in Dragon City for half a year, today is a good opportunity to.
Snow Sword.
This sword is also a first-class profound blood treasure. Like the Snow Sword, both came from her.
It was bought by Situ Xiao. Luo Zhang, since you deliberately provoke me, then I will do as you wish. No matter what you're relying on, there's no room for regret now. What's going on?
The sword moves are mediocre, but they give people the illusion that there is no way to hide, we can only take.
Isn't it a strange feeling? Flowing Heart Sword technique?
This is the most powerful sword technique in the Flowing Heart Sword. This is the Flowing Heart Sword technique.
You are lucky to die from such a sword move.
The Flowing Heart Sword is a major in the Supreme One Heavenly Palace, and it is said that the threshold for practicing is very high.
How did Lord Situ learn this?
The Flowing Heart Sword technique can interfere with the opponent's mind flow, making it impossible to dodge, and putting you in a desperate situation with just one sword strike. I never intended to dodge in the first place. The power extracted from the demonic eye, coupled with the merging energy of the three swords, is enough to withstand this blow.
3 Annihilation Strike. STV. All's few. Such intense attacks, my body is starting to give out. Can't maintain the heart flow state anymore. Ha ha.
Master of the League, are you
too fat? You. Who the hell are you?
If you have time to ask questions, you might as well think about how to lose weight.
You are indeed very strong. You are not qualified yet.
You are only at the first heaven of the other shore, but you already have such strength.
There are probably not many talents like you in the entire Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
But you are also very ill-advised. Before you have fully matured, you should have been quietly cultivating.
Maybe in 3 years, you could have beaten me. Now. That is.
The Frostthorn Jade Codex Lanique to the fifth heaven. Lord Sita finally brought out his other.
Tane great pleasure in destroying a genius. Heartflow, frigid sword prison. Not good. Fluing here Aural Desi emphasizes enlightenment based on one's heart.
Even if the Fliss token of the other shore doesn't perfectly match one's own true meaning, one can still comprehend a divine ability that best linites the two.
What do you mean? Cytlxali can exert the power of the token from the other shore of the fifth heaven to its fullest. Flag Master is in danger. Is probably a move created by Cytlxali combined with the token from the other shore? Takes Annihilation Strike. Clones? If you are flexible, can you try this again? Cytlxil used the ice prison to project his own clones.
Although there were many of them, the aura of the clones seemed not as strong as the main body.
9 Flash Light-Splitting Sword +.c.
Frigid Sword Prison is primarily a divine ability for trapping foes. Let me show you the power of the Frostthorn Jade Bone, capable of reaching up to divine megatons.
What will really end you is this sword. If your strength limit is only divine megatons, then this sword. You can't stop it. 6 Annihilation Strike. Surprisingly, you've even mastered the 6 Annihilation Strike. Your speed is truly impressive. A secret divine ability, huh? Phew.
The secret divine ability blocking that strike, I might have been finished.
This kid is truly terrifying. Phew. Alright, they'll spare your life this time. Don't interfere with my followers again. On. Lord Situ, are you alright? I surrender. Let's go. Cytlxil was defeated by Luo Zhan like that?
Then this kid really is untouchable from now on.
Flag Master, you are absolutely unbeatable and awesome.
This time, our flag's reputation has been established, and we will only grow stronger in the future.
Yes, I don't think anyone will dare to trouble us easily from now on. We can all practice in peace now. Nexide Aitai Mountain, Divine Cloud Peak, the TH floor of the Heartflow Tower. / Release them.
You said this yourself. If you kill me, you can leave this cursed place, and the grave crimes you've committed will be pardoned by the Supreme One Heavenly Palace.
Kill him. Heart Slalitering Strike.
Flow Strike, Heart Flow Sword Moigen.
Flow Strike, Heart Slalitering Strike.
The seventh heaven of the other shore seems nothing special.
Bravo! Imo Yijian's fiancé, Hainer Han cry when Deo arrive? Why didn't you say anything? It would have been troublesome if I accidentally hurt you. I don't believe you didn't know I was here, you're just pretending. Oh, don't expose me like that. Anyway, what's going on? I have important news to share.
The revenue from Dragon City has first decreased by 50%, and this month it has dropped. By now is when I need divine crystals the most.
What is? Someone is selling Sword Spirit Liquid at a low price, competing with Cytlxali, and it's a flag master from Dragon City. What? And this person just entered the other shore 3 days ago, yet he defeated Cytlxali even when he was losing his full strength. How is that possible? Cytlxali was only expelled from our sword Bekalize. He made a mistake, but his strength isn't weak. How could he be defeated by just a flag master? Are you suspecting that the Sword Spirit Liquid is made by that flag master, and that he also possesses the ability of instant exactly? If that's the case, I must go meet him. It might be difficult.
If you act too seriously, someone will surely try to stop you.
I understand what you mean. Does Brother Jin only know how to kill?
Just give him a little warning, his backers probably won't say much either. Well, also get a chance to meet his true self.
A person like this staying in Dragon City must have powerful backing. But he's interfering with my business, are we just going to let it go? Heiner's right. Let's do it this way. Wow! Finally made it through.
Hey, compared to Vormonaster, I already passed the Lipper level rooms.
Su Khan. Finally made it through the first level room, not bad.
You also need to choose someone suitable to compare with.
Comparing with Luo Zhang, isn't that humiliating yourself? Elder One, you're quite the AARA.
Brother Luo Zhang is truly diligent. He spends most of his days in the Sword Tower, making US old folks feel ashamed. Today, we wish to invite Brother Llo Zhang to a brief gathering at the Changfeng Tower.
What do you think?
I think he'll pass. The leaders like Master Tong and others are of high status, which I cannot match.
Master Ian was seriously injured by Situ 11, and he didn't attempt to intervene or show any sign of concern. With such cold-heartedness, he still has the face to seek me out? Ha! That young man carries a faint aura of authority. Who is he?
Brother Luo, where did you hear that from? I still have something to do, so we'll take my leave first.
Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time?
What's up?
Made the cheapest sword spirit liquid for sale? So what if I am? And what if I am not? His aura is unusual, he must be the person behind Situ Xiao. Just didn't expect it to be a mere young boy. If it wasn't you who made it, I would kill you.
If it was, I can spare your life.
Big talk. Whose life do you think you can spare or take? Ha! Is it your turn to speak here? Not good, this aura. Want to lay a hand on him, you'll have to get through me first. So confident? Then try this move. Such strong energy. And he's not even wielding a real sword. This energy is going into the snow sword? The snow sword is Sayer. It broke with just one strike. Don't be too nervous. This person's strength is hundreds of times stronger than Situ Xiao. Heiner, this person is really interesting.
Taking such good care of his men, he's quite honorable.
You. Remember my name, I am Moedian.
Sword is just a small punishment for destroying my sword spirit liquid. I am not here for revenge, just curious about who you really are.
Also, I understand swords better than you. Is that so?
One day, I will return these words to you.
Then I'll be waiting. Heiner, let's go. That won't be necessary.
Just by him being able to block my move, I can be sure that he made the sword spirit liquid.
Are we just leaving like this? Another one in Dragon City taking our business. He hasn't answered. Are we just leaving like this? He hasn't answered our questions yet. Finally, they're gone.
It's just a shame about the snow sword.
By the way, does your Su family have a way to repair it?
There is a way to repair it, but we must first go to the Su family and lease specialized repair tools. Fet it, well, repair it when we have the chance later.
Leader, Moejin is so strong, what about US selling sword spirit liquid?
It's fine, we were selling at normal prices, it was his price increase that lost customers.
It looks like he won't come bother US again. Well, continue selling as usual, let's go back.
If he still wants to do business, he will adjust his.
Mo Vivian, that little lunatic finally knows his limits.
If he really wants to kill Luo Zhang, it would be more than a little trouble.
This job is really difficult. And there's that faint aura again.
I could feel it during the battle with Situ Xal last time. Someone has been watching nearby.
Wangman, you can't kill this person. It seems like someone has been protecting me in secret, could it be him? Why not? It's impossible not to retaliate. Who exactly sent these? Late at night, outside Dragon City Lower, are you thinking about what happened during the day? Eve looked into it, that Mo Jian is from the Heartflow Sword.
He is younger than the leader, but already at the third heaven of the other shore. Since you both have the instant enlightenment ability, it's normal for the master to lose to him.
No. It's because of the disparity in status.
The Heartflow Sword belongs to the Supreme One Heaven Palace, and their sword techniques and training grounds are extraordinary. Situxali has the cultivation of the fifth heaven, yet I was able to defeat him, indicating it's not Amo Yidian's displayed strength should be the result of practicing the Heartflow Sword.
It's because of the disparity in status.
The Heartflow Sword belongs to the Supreme One Heaven Palace, and their sword techniques and training grounds are extraordinary.
Mo Yidian's displayed strength should be the result of practicing the Heartflow Sword.
Perhaps.
Flagmaster, you should consider ascending to Master of the League.
Only by becoming the Supreme One Protector can you possibly enter the Heavenly Palace for cultivation.
Yes, find that old man at the entrance of Dragon City. This is exactly what I intend to do. To become a Master of the League, do I need to apply in Dragon City?
At the current rate, it won't be long before our numbers meet the requirements to apply for Supreme One Protector. The only thing lacking is merit, and the way to gain merit is by killing demons.
IV/killing demons?
Since the birth of the Mother World to now, conflicts among the major races have always existed. The Supreme One Protectors of the Supreme One Heaven Palace bear the heavy responsibility of exterminating major non-human creatures and guarding the homeland of the human race. The Heavenly Palace controls a total of 13 major provinces, with 6 of them being particularly turbulent.
Especially in Guanshan Province, where there is fierce competition for major non-human creatures, especially from the Golden Crow race. The strongest of the Golden Crow race, the Emperor Charm Di Jun, is an existence capable of rivaling the Eastern Emperor Tai.
However, the tasks of killing non-human creatures are divided into levels, and most are not as difficult as those of the Supreme One Protectors.
Except for some small non-human tribes, you can receive tasks at the Dragon Shadow Pavilion.
Alright, I'll take care of things under my command, and we'll head to the Dragon Shadow Pavilion tomorrow.
The next day at the Dragon Shadow Pavilion, are you really coming with me?
Originally the Flag Master can bring people along, and I also want to experience it.
These are the corresponding merit points for different missions. 1-star mission, merit points. 2-star mission, merit points. 3-star mission, merit points. 4-star mission, merit points. 5-star mission, merit points. So how many merit points do you need to be promoted? 900. Please give me a 5-star mission, thank you.
The difficulty of 5-star missions is very high, even Flagmasters suffer heavy casualties when undertaking them. You should think it over.
Thank you for the reminder. I have decided, I'll choose the 5-star mission.
Alright. Travel documents, teleport orders, and other items are all included in the token. You must keep it safe. There is a teleportation array in the northern part of Dragon City. Guards there will guide you.
Your mission is to go to Guanshan Province and guard the Blue Cloud City. The Blue Cloud? I choose the 5-star mission to be promoted faster. You can still back out now. No. I am going. Alright, let's head directly to Guanshan Province then.
2 days later in Guanshan Province. Since it's a 5-star mission, it means Blue Cloud City is in danger, then she must be.
Flag Master. They are all from S and other provinces, right? We're not far from Blue Cloud City now. There are quite a lot of people on this flying boat.
Yes. Within the S, there are also various guards modeled after the Heavenly Palace. They need experience, and the S need to demonstrate their strength, so they send them to assist the Supreme One Heavenly Palace in Demon.
Like the Qingping Guard I see.
Or the Shoshin Guard. Since we set off, Su Clan has been feeling down.
Could it be that there's some connection between him and Blue Cloud? It looks like a bird is flying over there. A bird? What bird? How did it land on the ship? It seems to have an unusually strong Elira. Not good, it's going to explode. Spread out. Close.
That bird must have been sent by the Golden Crow race. The Grand River Fortress of the Guanshan province is not far from here. The Supreme One Protectors are stationed there.
Everyone, hurry and escape there. We're going too. So many. Again? Let's go.
That's the Golden Crow race's cage of heaven and earth. It seems like the Golden Crow race is determined to take over Guanshan province. On the defensive barrier of Guanshan province, it seems like there are more golden things now than when we first arrived. Luo Zhangit can directly seal off the space within a province, rendering large-scale teleportation useless. It will trap all living beings within the province, including the Golden Crow race themselves.
They may not succeed.
Let's shake off those birds first.
Flag Master, be careful.
9 Flash Light-Splitting Sword. The explosive energy of this bird is at least hundreds of divine megatons, but when it's cut in half, it just falls down with ult exploding, so...
Everyone, don't just blindly run away.
Kill them before they get close, they won't explode then. Wind Rain Sword Strike.
Sky Sword Stab.
Flame Stream Sword.
It's no use, there are too many, we can't kill them all. 6 Annihilation Strike. Not good. Watch out. Flag Master. Flag Master. Are you okay?
Huff huff, I am fine.
Get out of here.
They're coming so fast.
Can we really shake them off?
We can't use grand teleportation again, we might exhaust ourselves before reaching safety.
What should we do?
We can't use grand teleportation again, we might exhaust ourselves before reaching safety.
What should we do?
There's a green light.
What is that? What's that sound? It's so piercing.
They've leased magic to make the Golden Crows faint. Quickly lease the fire of purification to get rid of them.
It's the flying boat. The rescue from Guanshan province has arrived. Yes. We are the defenders of Guanshan province. The Grand River Fortress is ahead. Follow us.
We're saved at last.
Half an hour later, at the Grand River Fortress Maver, let's go. Follow me inside. Training ground. Why? Such treatment of your own colleagues is indeed excessive.
Wait here, do not step beyond the red line, violators will be killed without exception.
We serve the human race. Yet you treat us like prisoners? This is an insult. Let's wait, well know the... What's wrong with those people?
I can't believe there's a bird in their bodies. Sorry, the Golden Crow race's trick birds have often parasitized hymens in the chaos of battle. For safety, we had to inconvenience you all earlier. So, that was to force the birds out. Indeed, within the Golden Crow race, there are about 50 or so different branches, each with different talents. The group that attacked you first and explodes is called the self-exploding Golden Crows. The ones just now are soul-depriving Golden Crows, capable of parasitizing the souls of living beings, consuming both the soul and blood. They are all troublemakers, quite formidable.
Half an HUUK later, please show your tokens first. Line up for registration.
Now that the crisis is over, it'll take you to register, and then well-form groups for the mission.
It's been half an hour already, isn't anyone coming to take us? You're from Dragon City, right? Just wait. Your mission in Blue Cloud City is just to assist, and later a Supreme One Protector will accompany you.
It's the first time we'll be working with Supreme One Protectors, so let it forward to it.
Flag Master was right, I should be patient.
I am Lin Hui, the Supreme One Protector leading you to Blue Cloud City.
Sorry for the long wait.
Supreme One Protector Lin Hui, you two can leave. I don't need stumbling blocks with just cultivation in the first and second heaven.
What?
We came all this way only to find out that Supreme One Protectors are assigned based on realms.
Oh, well. You mean you want take US? Didn't you consider your own abilities before choosing? I want leave.
Besides, according to the rules, you have no right to refuse lease.
Fine. If y'all are not afraid of death, then come with me. 3 days later, Blue Cloud City. This city has been destroyed to such an extent. Follow me. This badge is your identity marker. Your task is to guard the city walls and kill any golden crows that come near. Keep your badges.
If someone dies, it's hard to identify the body. This badge will make it easier to recognize the deceased. The golden crow race likes to attack at dawn, so be alert when you hear the horn. If you really can't hold them off, run to one of the 4 major arrays inside the city.
Aside from guarding here, can we move freely? It's a high alert day today, but in half a month you'll have some freedom. Understood. Nighttime alright, I have other. You seem to be in a bad mood. Flag Master. You came here for another reason, right?
To be honest with you, I came here because of my cousin Tsuyoshua. Your snow sword, Situ-XALS wild snow sword, were both fed using her blood.
So it's like that.
Bekali's shade stone was discovered in Blue Cloud City.
But isn't your Su family in Central Divine Province? How are they related to Blue Cloud City? Uncle Lily told me that the clan chose to refine the shade stone. What's special about this shade stone? Why choose her to refine it?
The shade stone is a unique refining material. With it, pre-mill mother shore treasures can be fed, even comparable to some third-rate grand nature treasures. I heard that the most powerful refining masters from the Heavenly Palace have come. The Golden Crow race also targets Blue Cloud City for this reason.
So she must be here. Shade stones appear occasionally, they cannot be moved, forcibly taking them will cause them to vanish. They can only be refined in place and then taken away.
My poor cousin, she happens to possess the Shadow race bloodline, most suitable for refining.
The next day, thank you for your hard work. Blue Cloud City has withstood another attack. Are you guys alright? The Golden Crow race's attack was strong this time, with only 1 casualty and the rest just lightly injured?
These 2 have the lowest cultivation levels, yet they are the cleanest.
Well done. Thank you for your concern, sir. We are fine, and we all did our best. Keep up the good work, everyone. The alert period is over, so you can move freely for now. Yes. Flag Master, I want to go take a look. Okay, I'll go with you. Blue Cloud City Market. This place is much less damaged than the outside. The goods here are still much inferior to those in Dragon City. Famoli's swords of the world come from the Su family. Don't miss out, everyone. It's him. This voice sounds so familiar. You know him? Yes, he's Su Youth. But he's quite unreliable. Since you know him, it wouldn't hurt to ask him for information. Su-Khan? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in Dragon City? Why do you ask? I don't know. Uncle, I am here to find Yuxel. Do you know where she is? Go back to Dragon City immediately. If your father finds out Yalra running around here, you're dead. You mean my father is here too? Uncle, you definitely know. Tell me. I don't know. Go back and stop blocking my business. Hey!
What kind of trash did you sell me? You said it was a profound blood treasure, but it broke with just 1 cut.
Give me back, divine crystals. Family sword is sold, there are no returns. If you don't want it, then don't buy it. What?
Don't think I won't touch you just because you're from the Sway family.
Today, you either return the money or pay with your life. Besides, it's common for weapons to break. Hasn't any of your Supreme One Protector's swords ever broken? My Su family members are nearby, you wouldn't dare. Hey, it's only divine crystals. Here. Take it. Hey. I'll say it.
Leasing the Su family name to sell subpar goods, and then losing all the divine crystals in the gambling house.
Now you owe me. No, It should be considered a life-saving favor. So, uncle, who from our Su family is nearby? Nearby where exactly?
The Golden Crow race's army is closing in, and the Shadestone cannot be moved.
Yolixel has been excessively exploited. She hasn't woken up for several days. Your father is also involved in this. I knew it. Them. I'll take you there.
Flagmaster, I'll repay you these divine crystals even if I have to work like a mule.
Don't worry about it. Your cousin's matter is more important. Southern part of Blue Cloud City Inn. Here is the pass. Uncle WL, how did you get a pass for this place? Your father gave it to me. He's been staying here, so I can easily come find him if I need to. There she is. Yoshue. Uncle Wu. Let go of me, uncle. You're crazy. How can you bear to disrupt? Who's there? How dare you make a scene here? Tu Su Yoshin, head of the Su family. Su Quan. What are you doing here? Ha ha. What do you think the Su family's current status relies on? And why should you be allowed to cultivate in Dragon City? It relies on the efforts and sacrifices of thousands of people from the Su family. Father, I want to take Yoshua away. If you keep squeezing her like this, she'll die. I don't care where I cultivate. I can't stand by and watch you squeeze Yoshua anymore. Step aside. You. Brother. Su clan is just momentarily foolish, don't. He's trying to sabotage the family's refining. Not good, his palm strike is too powerful. You have with the Su family's internal affairs? I simply can't stand to see a father being so heavy-handed with his son. That last strike had at least 30 divine megatons, yet this person could withstand it? Furthermore, as a flag master, it's my duty to protect those under my banner. Oof. A mere flag master dares to interfere in important matters of the Su family? You're dead. Demonic fire dragon scale. Brother, do you really want to bring out the other shore's token of the seventh heaven? Make things difficult for my flagmaster. If you want to kill, just kill me. Anyway, I don't matter to you anyway. You. Get out of here. Or I'll kill you and this man too. Go. Big brother is really angry, you know how powerful he is. It's my fault for not being able to take her away from here. Today we can't let the conflict between Su Quan and his father continue, it's best to leave. Wow. It's actually a shadestone. You don't understand.
In your eyes, the Shadestone can only be used for refining, but in fact, it's a sign.
A sign? That stone must be the Shadestone. Why are you so surprised? You scoff at the soaring snake sword, but this stone catches your eye? Yes, a sign of transition from order to chaos. Just imagine an hourglass. And a sealing stone is like one grain of sand inside it. Hey, I am afraid time is running out. What do you mean, time is running out?
It's hard to explain in a few words, I'll tell you when I have time later.
This guy is always hiding something. See you later. Is he referring to the mother world? Or the entire chaos? What's that bird? A person? What's that noise? Who is that woman?
She emitted 4 clusters of golden light
and directed them towards the Folira rays of innumerable swords in the Blue Cloud City. Holy words, golden light extinction. The arrays of innumerable swords have been destroyed. It's gone. Wasn't Blue Cloud City's space sealed? How could that woman teleport?
The cage of heaven and earth isn't insolvable, there is still a way to break it with the true meaning of void destruction and some special other short token.
The woman who had just appeared was just an illusory projection. Her real body. Protectors, and their subordinate soldiers, retreat to the center of Blue Cloud City.
A mere projection wields such power.
That voice. It's from the higher lips of the Supreme One protectors. With the 4 arrays destroyed, the Golden Crow race will definitely take advantage of the situation. It's impossible to defend the entire Blue Cloud City now. They want to concentrate forces to protect the 9 Edges weapon refining array. Brother, what should we do now? I don't have time to deal with you. Stay here and don't go anywhere. Is in grave danger. I am here to complete my mission, so I need to join the others in defending the city. I don't want to be a deserter, either. Flag Master, I am with you. Brother, even though our Su family's blood can mold the Shade Stone into different forms. Su Yoshin younger brother, it still takes time to mold. We won't make it in time. There's only one way. The Shade Stone has absorbed enough blood. We must fully activate the 9 Edges weapon refining array to dissolve the Shade Stone and take it away. That's still better than letting the Golden Crow race take it. But that will degrade the stone's quality. The Shade Stone is indeed rare, but it appears periodically. Why is the Golden Crow race so determined this time? 1 hour later, I don't know. But the more determined they are, the less we can allow them to succeed. Almost there. Channel the bloodline power. It's done. Take it. What's happening? The Shade Stone is trying to escape on its own? Finally collected. Brother, why would the Shade Stone try to escape on its own? This has never happened before. It is indeed strange. Let's not worry about that now. Our priority is to dismantle the 9 Edges weapon refining array and leave Blue Cloud City immediately. Second brother, go find Su Quan and our 5th brother. Brother has. Already. The Golden Crow race is here. What's wrong? What? This number is 100 times more than before. They came so quickly. It seems they intend to fight to the death. Let's go. Our backs against the wall, surviving is what matters most, everyone be careful. Yes, sir. Maple Forest Sword Path. 9 Flash Light Splitting Strike. There are still so many of them. If we work ether, we can definitely hold them off. Me. N.E. The sharp-winged Golden Crows are here. Supreme One protectors, engage them. Everyone else, fall back. Frost Spirit Sword. Damn, they just keep coming. My brothers are already stretched thin. Could it be that today is the day, Lin Hui, meet my end?